Where's the energy on a Saturday? I don't know! SBTN's the only motherfucker! Show shop? There you go, brother.
Holy shit.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops.
Desi with the 20 bomb! Today, we have dominant region. A region that won the world championship. Not that EU bullshit. We're bringing you fast, high octane gameplay. SSG will be representing North America better than ever. But right behind them, you have Shopify.
Holy shit.
Welcome in, everybody. Are you ready for some NA gameplay? Let's get a 10 bomb. We had Desi drop a 20 bomb. Desi, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's have a good day. AJX with the 14 months sub. Skin with the prime sub. Torps with the 19 months. Thank you. Nice shirt. Dude, my nipples are hard. You like this shirt? The 20 was the bet from me and Desi. Oh, really? So both y'all, neither of y'all won. Y'all like the shirt? Do pull-ups? Do pull-ups. How about no? How about no? No, I'm out watching Squishy. Bye. Bye. See ya. Zero. 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 Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Are we gonna have a good day, yes or no? Let me know, because I say let's go. Take the shirt off. Black off is in voice chat. Send him this message. Fuck you. Tell him fuck you. Send it in Spanish as well. Fuck up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gamer! Idolize it with the harder ball! Let me hear the alert one more time. Holy shit! Oh my god! 100 Bob from Idolizing! Mad Money with the 22-month sub! Gamer with the 47! Idolizing, are you out of your fucking mind? What up, aviation? One more time. Let me have that substreak. God damn, idolizing. Thank you so much, man. Idolizing. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, idolizing. Luke, it's been insane, man. Yellow teeth. Idolize it. Thank you again, man. Thank you. One out. When do the games start? I'm pulling it up right now, baby. I'm pulling it up right now, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in for another day of action. High level action. We have, who plays off the rip? Is it Gen G? I think it's Gen G. Say what up to me? Fuck no. Yo, shout, your beard is shit. Bane, put a photo. Actually, Bane, join Discord right now and turn your camera on. Or I'm gonna time you out for the day. It's that simple. That's your one option. Let me know when you're in there. Let me know when you're in there. Bane, are you in there? Bane, are you in there? No. Entourage changed his name to Bane. I saw it live. Hey.
What up?
You think you're sneaky?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you. You're one of the haters.
NA is so bad.
You sound like you're from NA.
I'm not, bro. I'm EU.
You're not EU. You have no accent.
People don't have accents sometimes, bro.
Chad, tell me this guy isn't the most NA person. You
You're
sound
fucking obese.
Yeah, nice, bro. Fucking little ass kid. Good morning to him as well, man. Good morning to him as well. Yo, where did that guy sound like NA? There was no EU behind that voice. There was literally zero EU behind that voice. That guy had the most American voice I've ever heard. Sound like from Ohio? Sound like a bitch. Chaz, thank you for the big 10-month sub. Nate, Cash, thank you guys for the big subs. Hey, bro, shout out to Idolizing with 100 fucking subs, man. 100 fucking subs, bro. That was fucking nuts. Bro, I'm not giving Black Off more attention. He has jobs to work. I don't want to take away from his job. Tournament! Yo, do you guys like the Nike pants, yes or no? You look like your butt plug itches. Have you ever seen TV shows where dudes like try to act all nonchalant and you're like, what are you doing? The new kid on the block, first day of school. He ends up being the most popular kid and every girl wants him. But at first they think he's a nerd. And then he goes and tries out for the basketball team. I'll be back in a second. I need to go get some. Bro, did you just say I'm like, my dogs get so much love, bro. Go cry. I let them run around for 20 minutes this morning and I just play with them in the cold. Suck my nutsack. Oh my God, I'm out of breath. I'm done exercising for the rest of the day. Holy shit. Where's the shot caller? Dude, this ain't Hassan, bro. We're good. Is this live? No. Zeus, thank you for the 9-month sub. Come put him back on. They're chilling upstairs, roaming around. They literally chill on the couch and just vibe with the TV on when I'm streaming. I'm 4'2" and I can dribble past you and break your ankles. What was that, kid? Hey, the ball's in your court. Ball's in your court, kid. Ball's in your court, kid. Come get the ball, kid. Come get the ball, kid, you little pussy. Come get it, bitch. I'm 6'2" and can beat the shit out of you. That's debatable. I can do pull-ups now. Patty, thank you for the 15-month sub. Alright, here's what we got going on today. Is this live? Oh shit, I forgot I had a naked. Sorry, I need some hydration. Some vitamins. Don't drink that. Too late. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Did you say don't drink it or drink it? SSG already has a Mickey run. Oh my God, bro. I can't do this shit. Wow. Okay. Good for you. So, Nip makes it to the grand finals and has to play against Novo to get there. But they're really good. But we'll say they're good. Okay. They beat Vitality. The beard looking fresh as always. Stop. Stop.
Holy shit.
How many series are going to be Sunday? So today we have... Dude, today's series are actually going to be fun to watch. No offense to EU yesterday, but y'all were not bad, but today's going to be a little bit better. Actually, EU ended up being really good yesterday. Hopefully we have no delays. Who is this? Hello? Hello? Bro just left? I'm good. Yo, to the dudes who sit in Discord and then I drag you and you disappear, fuck you. Alright, let's go to... What should we do? Should we watch the highlights from yesterday? The pre-show starts in less than an hour. Got a new schedule, Cap. Only able to catch you on weekends. Idolize it. Well, thanks for stopping it, man, when you could. I appreciate it. Yo, I have a question. And I'm genuinely curious. Because I want to know how he's doing it and, like, what I have to do the same. Because I'm jealous. Straight up. Let's hear it. How does Tenacity in-stream and go up quad in viewers? How does that make sense? Because I want to figure out how to do that. Literally. I want to know how to do it. Because I want to, like, I stream at like 8K and I go down to like 2, 3. He goes up to like 7. Like, I'm actually, I want to know how the fuck to do that. Like, what do I have to fucking do? Is there hashtags I'm missing or what? Literally, I want to figure out how to do it. I don't even know how it's possible to end and go up ×4. You restarted the stream midway. No, I did not. You're not going to go up 5K. Desi, it's not that. He does max too. I'm literally curious. Your chat is much faster. I mean, I'm just literally curious. I need to figure out how the fuck to do it. Like, what the glitch is. I'm fucking jealous. Alright. Good morning. Welcome in, bro. His whole chat is just spamming watch time. First message, why would you put what? Why are they all spamming watch time as their first message? What in the fuck? Do I need to add a watch time commanded? Is that literally the fucking key? Alright. Let's watch clips of the week. Or thing from yesterday. Zen and Atto versus Nupo were lost after RLCS. I'm watching RLCS again off today. I have my dad coming over. We're watching the college football. Nah, like, I'm not trying to, like, fucking, like, I'm just saying, is that not strange? Like, I don't even know how that makes sense, bro. Straight up. Like, when I see shit, you guys know I say it how I feel. I don't even get how it's possible. Like, why would hundreds of people be spamming watch time as their first message? Alright.
Be the grand finals crowning the winner.
Let's
of
watch the
Europe
highlights.
Open #1, the champion.
Wait, are you saying there's a show match happening right now? Or you're saying after? Oh, I won't be on after. No. I'm watching RLCS and I'm editing a video and then I'm watching college football. Because I'll already be on for 8 hours. I am good off watching a 2v2. Dude, don't call me a part-timer. Yesterday I was live for 9.5 hours. I edited a video, and then today I have family coming over. Go cry, buddy.
And I had it off a lot of Danish people saying it was AB. Guess what? You're wrong.
Edgeby sounds way better.
Edgeby is much better. Oh! Oh! I do not want to have to...
And a good goal at that.
Wait, let me see what I did for my predictions. Let me see my predictions. It's not today, it's Monday. Oh, I mean, I won't be here Monday, so I'm not watching it either way. Tempo's insane. Don't look dominant. Alright, let me look at my predictions. So this is what I had. I had Rebellion winning 4-2. Genji 4-1. Check Twitter for ratings. The pros did for each team on RL Twitter. All right, let me go look. Oh shit, look at this. Look.
Got plan. Carmine, you got an S. So
Holy fuck, he's got foot in fucking F tier? Oh, hell no. Hell nah. That is insane, bro.
I'm sorry, man. NIP. Playing
Is that redacted? He's got redacted in D tier.
good.
They made top 4, buddy.
Top A, I think. Crispy, yeah. He might need to go like A as well, bro.
They rate 100x in A tier? What they do, just shit on them in scrims or something?
Man City. B. I think B's fair.
Wait, what team is this? Is that Man City?
I think C's fair for me. Okay, Vital.
He put his own team in the middle. Probably just being humble, right?
Guaranteed us. Novo.
He's got Vitality in S tier. Novo, who made top 4 in F tier.
They're from my 2 games. Genji.
Genji and B.
Space Station. I'll put them in. Okay, Shopify.
that was
Actually.
Wow. So SSG above shop. Bro, is Vitality really an S tier team to you guys? Like straight up. Like I just do not like an S tier to me team. Like to put it into perspective from last year, S tier to me right now, the only team I think is playing S tier Rocket League. You could throw K Corp in if you really wanted right now. You can throw them in. But I would say Twisted Minds, yeah. Twisted Minds, I would say. And then I would say whoever wins the NA regional, you can throw in there if you really want.
Is that the right way around? There we go.
KC, and then yeah.
I think it's a great list.
Okay. Oh, shit! Now he's reacting to it. Look at his face. He's like, what the fuck?
Hey, I got most of these around here.
He instantly moved his team in A tier.
Wavy 2-piece talk. I think I'll put on B. Actually, Nip might have to go to S. Vitality could be A. Shopify. Novo. I'll put on C. And Mates, I don't know why they're not here. I'll put on A as well. Last minute change. Shopify. I gotta put them here.
Alright. So the last one was Troll, but he had 100x in Novo and C. Genji, Redacted, Man City in the same tier. Bro, what is it gonna take for Genji to move up to A tier? Where like they're making top 8 to land. What is it gonna take? Nip, bro, I think Nip's good. I do. I think Nip is high A tier. Like they're above Vitality, definitely. They need a miracle or disband the whole roster. Okay. Sorry you feel that way. Hey, to the people talking shit on Justin, I hope you know he's about to pop the fuck off today. Enjoy it. Adam, Patty, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it.
That's crazy.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. But these.
You think we'll do Shopify down there?
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? Why are like back-to-back teams like putting shop down there, like without a question? Cashy, thanks for stopping in, bro. So Rise had Casey and Nip as his only S tier teams. He had Vitality A tier. He has his team at B tier. They're scared of First Killer? They might be. Yeah, Girth, I'm not watching that. Bro, I want to see... I don't know. I need to see how NA plays out today. Because if Shop like dominate the bracket today or SSG, then I'm throwing them up here. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I think I have a few changes. We put them on now. Shopify.
You say you have a few changes, you point here, and then you leave it.
I think F is a little bit rough. And then I'm
Okay,
gonna
thank God.
put Novo, F, 100X to E, Manchester City Esports, because I'm happy they're joining the scene. They can be in B. All done.
So Jory is... Wow. Wow. So do people... God, he rated Novo shit. And 100X. God damn, Novo made top 4. I guess they did dominate Novo. So, I mean, is it not fair? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Zen doesn't like that. Zen, I'm actually curious what you could be laughing at. Like, no troll. I am actually curious what he could be laughing at. That's not aura. Him laughing isn't aura. It sounds like he's about to throw up in his mouth. Let me edit something real quick. I need to go to a gas station and get like 5 more of these. What drink is it? I don't know if they're healthy or not. I don't think they are. They have some sugar in them. But they're fucking good. It's strawberry banana smoothie. They're not? Go cry. Fruit has natural sugar. I don't give a fuck. It says juices from strawberries, bananas, apples, hint of orange. Boosted with vitamin C, vitamin E. I don't know how to pronounce that word or that word. Vitamin B12, vitamin B6. No added sugar. Gluten-free, so if you're vegan, go for it, right? I actually don't know what that word is. Niacin? Does anyone even know what that word is? Niacin. What even is that? Does that mean it helps your penis get wide? That means it has cancer. What is niacin? Let me look it up. Also known as vitamin B3. Helps your body function properly. Maintaining healthy skin, nerves, and some other shit. Nice. So what I heard is I'm getting jacked. $25 hours in and 0 ranked games. What the hell?
Okay. Up.
Yo, I love the confidence. I love it, right? I will give you props. But, however, right? I think we're a little delusional. I think we're a little delusional here.
Okay.
First thing he does is throws SSG below. When they literally warmed up against them, Tenacity's up to 9,000 viewers. Are you actually trolling? They're literally all just spamming watch time. Bro. Dabby, thank you for the rate of 33.
Up. SSG is good. Shoki.
They aren't bots. Watch time is a popular command. Tommy, we went and looked 20 minutes ago, and people who aren't even following are typing exclamation watch time as their first message. Hundreds of people just spamming watch time. I'm just fucking around. Like, that's insane. Now I have my troll doing it. I'm just saying, like, that is very sus. Like, you guys know I give my honest thoughts on shit. That is very sus. Like, I like Tenacity, but that is very fucking, very sus.
Banter. No, ah, two time one drop like that.
Like, when I wasn't live, when I was doing my rerun, my viewers went from 8K when I was streaming. I'm going to go back and watch. I'm speaking right now. I went from 8K all the way down to 2K, to 3 in the middle of the night. It didn't go up to fucking 12K.
Okay. Up. SSG is good. Shopify. Banter. No,
What the fuck?
two time one drop like that. Yeah, I'm good.
Let me give this man some help over here. Okay, so not bad, not bad. I think overall, Vitality, great team, but I think them and S might be a little bit much for how they've looked so far.
Okay. Okay. So somebody's coming in speaking a little bit more natural, right? With some actual fucking backing.
Shopify as well. I'd say they look better than B. They're noticeably better than Genji consistently. I feel like around the top, there's a lot more concentration.
What did you just say? Around the top, there's a lot more concentration. Love that.
And then Man City will be going top of B. And SSG are the best team in the world. Outside of us.
Dude, he rates them so high. I'm not trolling. He literally says that they're dominating everybody. Like, SSG warmed up against Vitality yesterday and dominated them. Like, he actually rates them so high. Compared to all the other teams he's played in NA, at least. Says who? Xpear. Xpear literally warmed Vitality up yesterday. And before they beat Gentlemates, they shit on him. Okay. Are we next question? He said no comment. I get different information than what you have. You look sleepy. Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. Remarkable. Thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it. Are you on coke? No! I looked at the camera. I looked at myself. I looked like a fucking idiot when I screamed there. Someone go buy me a naked. Do you guys want to see the snacks that I have today for the stream? Because I'm only going to go through it once. Coming in at number 1, we have from yesterday, Starburst, which I never got into. Wavy! These guys in here don't like the fact that you say SSG is the best team right now. They don't like it. They don't like it, they don't like it, big man. They don't like it. Wavy, good luck today. Coming in at number 2, we have a treat that a lot of you have probably had when you were a kid at one point. But I am going to show you again that they are still a thing. Coming in at number 2. Coming in at our last snack that we might get.
Holy shit.
We don't care? Hey, how about fuck off? How about fuck off? That jump shot broke. How many of y'all remember that song? That ain't no hoop. Oh, that's because where I grow up, we can't get a hoop. We have to play with whatever we got. That's why we play basketball at the pull-up bar. Me and the boys. This is how we used to practice back in the day. We used to play bank shots only. I can keep going too. This would be the defender. Bobby, stop barking! Fuck! Dude, my dogs look out on the landing on the stairs upstairs. And literally fucking, there's a window that like overlooks the fucking like the neighborhood. And they sit there standing on the landing and just look over when people are going for walks. $2K12 was incredible. $2K11 was my favorite. That was my second favorite.
Oh, and what's going on? And 135 aren't that bad. Alright, there's my list.
Pretty accurate.
This is the only valid opinion I'll take. Straight up. This is the only valid opinion I'll take off this whole video. So if you're going to watch one, you watch this, guys. 2K16 was fire. Okay. Are we just straight up rating Foot and Gingy that bad? What the fuck?
C'est qui ça?
What is this face? Vitality below Man City. He's got them in B tier below Man City.
Mais ça là, S.
He had Mates as the best team, and they went out top 6.
I think we.
I wonder if Zen wasn't on this team, if you throw him another player, just another player, where people would rate this team. I would actually be very curious. I would be very curious.
Okay, see this one? Yeah. Pretty solid, I would say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
So Shopify's head coach, based off scrimming teams, has KC, Shop, SSG, Mates, then Nip, then Vitality, then Gingy, Man City in the same tier. Yo, are we just straight up disrespecting these teams? I tooted, bro. You sound like my grandma. Say you shit your pants. Why are 100x even here? All right, the show starts in 20 minutes. We're going to keep watching the highlights. How is he at 8K now? They're still spamming watch time! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're just first time messages spamming watch time. You lost? I mean, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm fucking losing my shit over here. You're getting owned? Bro, it just doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna call out shit that I think is weird. That doesn't even make sense. Going from like 2,000 to 8,000 and they're just spamming watch time. You should be happy.
Better in the first half of this game. Here's Tempo. Oh! The reset. Making it look easy for 1-0.
Nico's just on the left net and hoping upon hope. Man, I really don't think you've got that reset in time. Tempo happy to prove him. But yes, I do. HB. Straight out to Acro. Acro, that's asked a lot of himself. Wow. But he still gets it done. He's got the brace, and he certainly looks comfortable.
That's just composed from Acro. I mean, he knew he's got Nico beat. Nico's covered in the goal because he's worried about the immediate shot.
For the smoke, Acro gets rid of it, picks up the boost. No immediate challenge there from Chronic. Will he regret that? So far, the answer is absolutely yes! And that could have almost gone in.
Made good on the touch. As we approach halftime again, I still like what I'm seeing more from Manchester City. They've almost scored again. Tempo looking dangerous.
Anything, and he's avoided the demo. Now on the break, Nico, the only one left, and Nico's got another great
He's
save.
causing tons of problems with his aerial game, his ground game. He's got the full offensive package.
He was my outside shot. There's an outside shot. Done for quite some time. Had a couple of hits off the backboard. Those have been covered. HB. There's the backboard. And that has been threatened all game long. And that's what happens when you don't deal with it.
So much trust in each other. The follow-ups.
Nah, Maz, it's not that, bro. Like, just straight up. If you have a rerun on, you're not gonna go up ×6 in viewers. You're just not, straight up. You're just not. Like, I'm gonna say how I think about it. It doesn't even make sense. And everyone just spamming watch time as first time message doesn't even make sense. Literally. Like there is iffy shit, and that is very iffy. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. You don't think it's strange to go up to 8,000 viewers.
Are just immediate.
Just spiky.
If they don't get anything here, this is the most clear cut. You have to take a timeout after this.
Yeah.
Juke's on his way. He's low boost. He can stay with. Tries to go for the wave. Actually has done it. It's out to Acro. Over the top of it, more or less.
As for I'm curious what you think. I'm curious. What do you think? Do you think that's a little sus? Like, just out of curiosity. Tenacity jumps when he's on his rerun up to 8,000 viewers. And they're all spamming watch time as first time messages. I need to figure out what the fuck, how to get that many fucking people in my shit. I'm just saying it's sus. It's very sus.
Game number 3. Manchester City 6 goals, make it 7 goals without an answer.
Yeah, again, caught out. Manchester City are the better team.
Ooh, here's your best opportunity. Trying to get rid of tempo, weren't able to.
I need to figure out what the fuck to do that.
And still no goals, Nova.
Chance to change it. Juke's looking for players. Oh. 2 players went for it. I think they've both got the save.
Mods, can you throw a prediction up in 20 minutes, please?
Oh,
that's
God,
a huge
it's gotta be a goal surely for a Chronic. How's he missed that? The whole team's out of the game.
Thank you, Lucas.
What's going on?
But so far, unpunished. Nico, set, scored!
Hey! They've done it.
7
What's the first match? Shinji versus 100X.
We haven't got to South America. We're here in Copenhagen. And Novo Esports.
Yeah, Manchester City.
Hey, what up, Gus Dad?
Shrug that one off and get on with what they've already started in this series. Another good save by Chronic keeps them at bay though.
Second half the game gone here in game.
Wait, what do you mean, Gus Dad? Are you talking about when the first series is? Or are you talking about Guz games? Hey, what up, Lazy? Oh, I don't know anything about Guz Land. I don't.
Sets up.
I don't know. I don't know who's streaming their stuff either. Cool, no one does? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe text Brandon and ask him. He probably knows.
Follow. Shoot, almost got himself tilted. Oh, actually, he's still pretty low. And there comes the follow from a Chronic. 2-0.
Okay.
He's got some support. All good. No worries. Maybe worry a bit more. Maybe get to that ball. Okay, you've done well on the first one.
You text Brandon? I'm not watching the other LAN. I'm watching Rocket League Studio right now. I'm not watching CRL. I get my viewers doing this. I'm not leaving fucking SSG. I love God, but I'm watching this today.
HP again with a double tap. He did this in game 2, and now here he is in game 4. Just quickly up for it, putting it over the Chronic's head twice.
Shenanigans on this kickoff. Tempo, great cut of rotation. And he's got the set over to HB.
Can we skip this series? They reverse swept this.
As well.
Rotation. Tempo pops it.
This was a good series.
Time. Nova were hesitant, but a Chronic gets to it. Everyone's up. Nico's the only one on the backboard. They're bumped. Oh, Nico still recovers. Gets the ball down. Champions Field. Here we come.
And Manchester City, this whole time, they're being so careful. They don't want to overextend. They do not want to concede a freebie.
That's a massive commitment, though, from the first man. And now Tempo goes for a second time. Couldn't quite find the Devo shots.
Oh, or is he?
Oh, someone's gonna say, left it. Who's the follower?
God, this series was so good.
Chronic he did take off to the
You said
corner,
you didn't
but
believe? I didn't.
Tempo, realizing harder, he's not going to the corner. He's flip reset passing mid.
And all of Manchester City falls. Good 50.
It's wide
and
open.
Juke, he's gonna put on target. It's the slowest ball ever. It doesn't matter.
Dude, I kind of wish they blew the lead.
Manchester City cannot.
They were screaming up 3-0, and then the other team started coming back.
Look at them.
I just cannot believe
Drizzaldi, Kitchy, thank you guys for the love day, man.
Manchester City could be out of this tournament.
The whole series is going their way from this point onwards.
I'm fairly certain I just saw Nico jump out of his chair. Oh, Tempo! Kick off goal! 3-1! Of course we are!
Dispossessed still by Edgeby. Acro with the mid-air catch. Oh, it's deflected. Almost an own goal. Tempo's got to follow.
What time will the matches end today? I don't know. The matches today go till 16 EST. So probably end around what? What time is that? Like 6? Yesterday ended at what time? Well, yesterday there was big delays. Yesterday we had like a shitload of delays. As long as there's no delays, we'll probably end at like 5:30 the latest. Yesterday was a long day. 16's 4 p.m. Yeah, but yes, you gotta count delays and all that bullshit.
Apart for Novo.
Nico wanted to try and make life easier for the back man. Wanted a Chronic's life to be so much more simple.
Probably like 5, I would say 5, probably 5:30.
Now the difference, and they've gone for the kickoff play. It's out to Acro.
The latest, 5:30.
No way. HB, not on target. You did all the right stuff. You did the difficult bits. It's still an offense.
It's
Chronic. That's dangerous. HB leaves it.
Yeah, yesterday there was an hour delay at the beginning. It was fucking brutal.
Can they do the second time? Ceiling reset secured. Backboard. No one there. It's on target. They saved him.
That was such a bad shot by Acro.
Ceiling reset secured. Backboard. No one there.
This could have been a goal. Shot it right down the middle.
They saved it once. They save it.
And then that.
The game, that sentence applies to all of them.
Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it.
22 boost. Can he find HB? He's on his way up, but Nico is so much faster. Backboard read. Leads it. Novo Esports. Reverse sweep their way to the semi-finals.
A miraculous turn.
Dude, this was such a sloppy series.
Then join a surging ex-NIP squad in Nasanoski.
Yeah, both personally for Archie, he is stepping up and up, but he's having to do some defense early on. He's not able to do it. It's 1-0 Vitality.
It's a brilliant play for Exotic too. Nobody challenges him for the longest time.
Gilmate's through. I mean, the challenges by both sides were just terrible.
They might just have that pedigree being
3 throughout the series.
That's a pitch straight on target.
So many double commits and shit.
Final plays, but Nass is coming forwards, the true mechanical superstar of this Gentlemates roster.
That was nice.
And he shows his own creativity.
Tomorrow starts an hour earlier because it's 2 more series. Yeah, but here's the thing about tomorrow. It's best of 5s. Right until the semis, if I'm not wrong. At least I think it is. Let me look. Yeah, semis are best of 7 tomorrow. From what I remember reading. So, these are all best of 5s.
Takes it low below the man.
Don J, thank you for the big. Don, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Game 1, of course. In a best of 7.
I appreciate it, bro. When did the game start? The pre-show starts in 12 minutes.
Exotic again. He was left. But that's a better dunk there from Archie. Exotic misses out the ball towards Nass. Anyone coming up? It's Oski. Another clean touch for Gentlemates. Archie with the finish.
What? That was completely open.
Gentlemates. Archie with the finish. Out the ball towards Nass. Anyone coming up? It's Oski. Another clean touch for Gentlemates.
Dude, his shooting was so bad yesterday. Like, there was like 4 like this, by the way.
Archie with the finish.
What? That was completely open. And then Nass on an open net ends up sending it out for a throw-in.
Disappointing from Gentlemates, but they have to keep on going. 30 left now. Oski gets over the defense, nearly forces it home. Nass has got no angle.
Such a good bump.
And that bump from Archie shows why he's in this team.
It took him 20 more seconds than they would have liked, but a full team effort. Nass can side flip, and Archie, the lovely position, comes from inside the net. That's certainly the place that they're going for. We're seeing them leave the ball, go for slower plays here. Nass gets it round 1, the reset.
Yeah, good. I mean, you know my opinion on it. I'm not gonna keep beating a dead horse. You know my opinion on it. 5 or Leo's, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, man.
Team vitality this time. Nass threads the needle over Zen past Exotic.
But it's immediately Gentlemates on that push. And you've just seen Zen. Zen that time, diving in front of Exotic. Where's that trust?
Yeah, I mean...
Stizzy, sorry.
For the oh, that's not nice at all. You do not want to see that. I mean, in general, Stumpy, but again, Team Vitality getting away with it.
Yeah, it's lovely play, though, in the end. As now we see a double commit. Archie by just sitting back, avoiding that bump.
So many double commits yesterday out of Vitality.
Great touch as well. Stizzy surely has to score, but it bounced slightly too far away. He's in, though. It looked like the chance had gone. But look at this
Then
maneuverability from Stizzy to get something on it.
He would have loved a bit more power, but the save...
Exotic was decent yesterday. Dude, Stizzy and Exotic just double committed so much yesterday. Like, so many times.
The post lands nicely for Zen.
That was like the big issue. They didn't. I think they didn't show it in this game. Or maybe they do. I don't remember. I think I already missed it.
Completely isolated, and Nass has got the next to get through him.
He puts the ball in a shopping bag and puts it in his cupboards. What a lovely play. He just carries it. Nothing special. Stays behind. Exotic thinks he's going...
Big game tonight? Yeah, I'm having my dad over to watch it. Should be fun.
Especially if Gentlemates win this series, but that's better again from Team Vitality.
Stizzy was scoring a lot of goals, but also was giving up a lot of goals. But I feel like that's what comes with his playstyle. Straight up. Like, when you're constantly playing that fast, it's just bound to happen.
A lot of territory for his team. Lovely fake.
It's going to be hard to read on defense.
So much more than the sum of their parts. Even now, here's a chance for Oski. Safe for now. Archie to the backboard. Anyone following up? It's Nurse. Saved by Zen. And got it to safety as well. Yeah, Sizzy did great work there because that was a tough one from Exotic onto the ceiling. Again, the ceiling plays are too powerful. Nearly.
There was a great shot in this overtime.
Counter. Archie is up. He goes to the ceiling. Zen follows it up. Anyone following up for Zen from Team Vitality? No one is. Another shot.
This is the game Zen had 1,200 points.
Defensive and offensive titans.
But Zen's got some time. Oh my goodness.
Goes for one offensive play and they get scored on.
Exotic follows it up nearly there. Huge demo from Nass. Nass, he wants to just watch this one in and Oski gets it! Maybe it was so early that it won't affect Team Vitality too much, but for Gentlemates, you know, they will know that Team Vitality have used their Joker, they've used their trump card. Stizzy needs to get this one.
Chill, thank you for the 13 months. Worksy, thank you again, man.
Do it all, dig out a play, does very well. Oski can shoot here, Stizzy gets the save, wasn't trusted by Zen. Now Zen, you're having a great series.
Thank you, Chill.
Your teammates when the ball is going to hit them on the goal line. Ooh, Stizzy!
Stizzy's crept forward. He's very lucky the power's not there, but in the end, Nas shoots, hits the crossbar on Vitality. Nas shoots, hits the crossbar on Vitality. They get away with murder.
That was awkward to be democratic about it, but Stizzy, fair enough. You know, he lives and he dies by those creative moments, but oh my.
He didn't back Oski to continue, and we're on Oski's cam, so we can see the entire time.
Nas messed up a lot on defense, was great on ball.
Stizzy doesn't jump, he doesn't block, leaves the goal completely.
Yeah, it was a little... What place, when Nas filled in with for G2 that 1 year, what place did they get at EWC? They could make top 4? I think top 4, right? Yeah, they made 4th.
I'd love to see Vitality really wrestle back some of this control. It's Stizzy with a loose touch. It does to one at the end. It's a low block, and Exotic can get away with being bumped there as he just flies straight into the goal. Oski fakes it low. It's on target. Period of pressure here as Vitality do challenge a good few times. That one's central. Archie had a chance. That bounce is incredibly low. I thought it might roll. Archie back central. The 1-2 is successful.
And Oski's done enough at least for now.
Is this live? Yeah.
That's good play from him. Steals away a few more seconds.
Pre-show starts in 7 minutes, guys.
Now from the Magician. Here we go. He leaves it for Exotic.
Zen literally willed them a couple of these games. Faked one and then takes out Archie.
And it is straight into the back of Archie. It's midfield, and Oski has done a fantastic job of cutting in over and over again. That one, though, it's open and it's a fake, but somehow, somewhere...
If you think first killer would have been better, do you think first would have been better pickup than Stizzy? Bro, Zen's plan was to get Drawley in first. That was what he wanted. And then it was supposed to be first and Stizzy with Zen. And then first didn't end up going, and then they ended up keeping Exotic.
Ski reads it, full court, shoots on target, Zen. Up nice and high for Exotic. Onto the second, a little bit too slow, Archie can dive in there. The immediate shot.
You think first would have been a better pickup than Stizzy? I think we both know the answer to that.
Oski and Zen to log another save. That's 5 for him.
We'll have a few more minutes of this overtime if game 2 is anything to go by. Oski,
are you making shit up? No, that's a known thing. Zen wanted to keep Exotic, not Stizzy.
He misses it. Zen's all by himself. The flick reset is a help.
Why would they talk to each other? What do you mean?
That's a good time to do it because they have maximized their target of approach, and Team Vitality this time decide when to strike correctly.
That's extremely brave from Nas and quite frankly reckless from him. He knows better.
Stizzy was picked up after first killer declined.
When going into the overtime, and maybe that just threw off mates.
I don't even think it's a change.
So basically what you're saying is no matter what, Zen got the sloppy thirds.
Oski is sitting back, and every now and then he's like, now I go. And that's what Gentleman's struggling with. He should win this ball. He does. Wanted to get as much
Juice, thank you for the 47 months. What up, Jammin'?
Archie clears away, but again, another sign, and here comes Zen.
Are you actually here? Yes!
Save from Oski, fantastic read.
What? Can't sink the double. Oski does a great job.
Was there really a super, or I guess Falcons would be a super team that was formed this offseason. I don't think people thought Twisted Minds were going to be as good as they were. I think because I thought people had doubts about Monkey Moon, but he ended up becoming very fucking good again. And now that team looks insane. Falcons were a super team form, but they don't look like a super team right now to people. They're still missing some fucking something. But we gotta wait more. We gotta have more time. Try like 16 hours. Last night I went to bed at like, I had a buddy came over, we golfed. And then I literally just went straight and laid down. I fell asleep around like 11:30. Woke up at 7:30. Played with the dogs a bit, showered, Took a number 2. Ate 2 toaster strudels. Let me get the pre-show up. Gay? What's gay about showering and taking a shit? All right. Do you drink coffee? No. I bought these for this weekend for the morning because I didn't want to drink water the whole time. So much sugar in those. Since when did everyone become an expert on health? Are you guys just all in perfect shape? You never drink anything bad. You only eat salad and shit out salad. Yes, salad for 3 meals. I love how these do. I love how they do these reruns for him. It's like he's still with us. Hey, just to let you know, I'm here. Larry, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Larry. Chat, what does anyone in here know what time the matches start tomorrow? Because today's 11 a.m. Eastern. What time Eastern tomorrow? 9 a.m. tomorrow? Oh, wait. So it's 10 a.m. I'll just look, bro. You guys just lie half the time. Oh, it's not there yet. So it's 10 a.m. Yo, did you guys know I predicted the EU winner already? And I had the exact same score right? When will you guys admit that I know ball? This is like every year it's the same shit. At what point are you going to be like, alright, this guy actually knows his shit? You predict? No, I'm talking about my YouTube video, bro. Go to my YouTube video. I had 4-3. Larry, thank you for the 9-month sub. But yesterday I wanted Nip to win in Game 7. I won't lie. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit.
We're here in Copenhagen. We've made the first event of the year.
Being here, it feels awesome. This is my first time at any LAN.
I just want to play and just try to win.
So next we're gonna play for the top 4.
We just have one series really to win, and we have a pretty clear path to grand final.
We're confident going up against FUT. They're a solid team, but I feel like we should be able to get past them.
The biggest shock is probably 100x35.
They're very mechanical and they're better than a lot of people expected. No one had us on the radar. We don't have nothing to lose and we just play our game.
NRG not making it kind of opens the door a little bit for us and Space Station.
NRG have been dominating for a while in NA, but there's not just one team at the top.
The Rust moves are definitely crazy in the off-season. Shopify upgrading to Kofer, that makes them a lot more threatening.
Justin was one of the people that I would watch always. So to team with him is a bit surreal.
Me and Sosa just as players aren't the most liked, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
I think the rise to Genji also.
Whoa! They're playing the villain card!
The kickoff lands the top 4 teams of EU and NA.
They battle it out for auto-qualify for Boston, which is the first major. It's huge.
And also getting the region another spot for majors and for the world. It would feel amazing if NA won, ideally us of course.
There is always going to be a rivalry between EU and NA.
They are a little bit better at playing as a team.
I'm playing for NA, but I'm also like an EU player, so I don't know if the NA people even support us.
We want to go all the way, like we're not here to mess about.
We have a really good team, really good coach.
We know our game plan, we know what we want to do.
Every single event, we're in it to win it.
Don't underestimate us, watch out.
Holy fuck, here we go, fellas. Holy shit. Lock in, fellas. This should be a good fucking day. This should be a good day. Who's Talk's team? That is Rlcs' old team. Lock in for 30 minutes of talking? Yes. Hopefully we have no delays and we just rip it today.
Europe showed us what's possible. Now it's North America's turn to step it up. The North American Open finalizes today as we crown a champion and secure our final few for Sunday's gauntlet. To chat, let's bring you our world-class desk. Please welcome the voice actors for every 12-year-old anime boy ever. It's Hercules.
What the fuck? Anna boy, what the fuck did I just say?
And how about the man who funded the entire studio? It's Dazarin.
I didn't do that at all, actually. I don't know why he said that.
He called me an anime.
Then we've got Stephen A. Smith at home. It's T-Bates.
Whatever.
And the man who took my job is Wake Punk.
That's very, very true. I did do that. Ladies and gentlemen,
The man who took my job. He low-key did.
Rocket League Championship Series coming to you live from Copenhagen. It's day 2.
No troll, he low-key did. He put him, made him do the question
Europe,
shit.
North American Open #1. This is Championship Saturday, gentlemen. And Herc, how you guys? How you guys doing?
Doing good. Doing good. Listen, we had Europe yesterday. It was North America time. You can hear everybody getting excited. Players really ready to, you know, get things going here in NA. Prove that they're the ones that should be stepping up and not underestimated. So I'm excited to see what they bring to the table, Wave.
Okay.
Honestly, the bar was set very high yesterday. I don't know. And hey, you guys got to make today interesting.
We had like 15 minutes of overtime. We had Champions Field at least 3 times. Series that were decided by like single goals. Stephen A., you got any crazy hot takes for us?
It's actually funny.
It is pretty funny.
It's actually funny. Never mind. The hot take is that we won't be here till 1 a.m. That's my hot take.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Just knock on
We'll be
some
here
wood
till 2 a.m.
somewhere. Who knows
2 a.m.
what'll happen? It was a long day yesterday. It might be a long one today.
Please
but
have
this
some
was the
good
best Rocket
series
League we've seen in
today.
a long time. Hopefully we get more.
Chat, if you want to predict
It's gonna
top
be
of
a
the chat.
crazy season as well. We're kicking it off here in Copenhagen, kind of concluding Open #1. So that Open 1 that happened at the beginning of the season, we stopped it halfway through for both Europe and North America. Yesterday we finished it for Europe. Today we're going to finish it for North America, and then the top 4 teams from Europe and North America of Open #1 will play in our gauntlet bracket tomorrow. So lots of Rocket League action coming down the pipe for you guys here.
Worlds is in Gary, Indiana. You will literally get shot and killed.
European Open yesterday. We'll talk about it a little bit here, and we'll find out who's going to win the North American Open today here, just a few hours. All the teams, they want to win that money. They want to, get those points that comes with that first Open. But also, you want to win the gauntlet tomorrow.
Exactly. You win the gauntlet.
I want to see if Shopify can dominate their way to the grand finals and SSG can dominate like everyone's saying how good they actually are, based off scrims and everything. I'm curious.
Probably were expected to do well, make the gauntlet. We saw
they've dominated online so far as well.
So we won't be able to see them anymore this weekend. We still see more of Europe
So
tomorrow.
Bias, Paradox, thank you guys for subs.
For sure. Yeah, let's talk about Europe just a little bit, because if you missed the action yesterday,
we're done with Europe. Move on.
We can't say anything here to replace how good some of these matches were. I mean, Herc, there was so many to choose from. Did you have a favorite match, like one match in particular?
An actual favorite, probably the Novo Manchester
Hey, the grand
City.
finals was low-key lit,
That
though.
one was so back and
Grand
forth.
finals
and
was
watching
sick.
the
Game
reverse
7
come in,
overtime, you don't get that often.
Didn't expect that to be our first one of the day. Again, they set the bar high for this weekend.
They set the bar high, and somehow it got matched immediately by Vitality Gentlemates also going to Game 7 there. Vitality Zen in particular just raising the bar.
Grand finals
to
was
get to
good.
the next level.
And it continued along with the rest of the day, too, even finishing with NIP, Carmine Corp, just the level that Europe is bringing to the table. I mean, you can see these competitions, these kind of ranking shift.
What the
every
fuck is he
single
wearing?
day.
It's called
gonna be hard to
style.
gauge Europe until we
Well,
really
I'm
see
done
them
talking
on
about
that
it.
land stage
I don't
in
want to keep
Boston in
giving more
front of the
attention.
audience. I mean, they can be trading wins
Just
back
had
and
to say
forth.
my
They
thoughts
could,
on it.
Well, we're going to see them play against North America tomorrow. But today's all about NA Bates. We played again. This first part of the bracket, this got played on...
They should be good
like 2
today.
weeks ago on
Hopefully
Saturday
we don't have a
online.
fuckload of
And then
delays
we had
as
our
well.
6 teams and sent them here to finish the bracket today.
The skill discrepancy in NA is quite large. As you can see, there's a lot of 4-0s over there, and I kind of expect there to be a couple, maybe 4-1s, 4-0s today. I don't know if we're going to be seeing that many Game 7s, audience. Listen, if we do, I'll be surprised. I mean, but we do have some great teams here in North America. Should be some great matchups, especially towards the back end.
Now, for the people at home who didn't get to catch the online action and maybe missed it, where's NRG? Where's the world champs?
I don't know. You tell me. They're not
Same shirt,
here,
but
though.
different
That's,
color?
the answer.
This?
Yeah, unfortunately for them, they ended up getting knocked out here to everyone's surprise. So the floodgates for NA are officially
Dude,
wide
Wade
open.
Punk looks like his
They absolutely
ass
are.
is going to be
Redacted
having
and
swamp
Gen G.
ass all
Watch out
night.
for those 2 teams. They were the 2 teams that did the dirty deed, sent NRG
Leather
home
pants is
before
insane.
Top 8, before top 6, so they are not playing in Copenhagen.
You are
Now,
asking for
once
swamp
we complete
ass.
our North American bracket you just saw, we will have our top 4 North American teams of Open number 1, which will be seeded into this kickoff gauntlet we will play tomorrow. On the line in this kickoff gauntlet, there's no money, there's no points. There's just a spot for your region at every land. So if North America were to win, North America would then have 5 spots by default in Boston, in Paris, and at the World Championship. And hey, that 5th team.
I mean,
for
I said
whatever
this
region wins this
earlier, but
bracket
low-key,
in
EU
Boston is
winning
going
would
to be
probably
team
make
that
the
wins
land more
bracket.
fun.
So you win this bracket, Bates,
Because then
you go
you'll
straight
get
to
you have
Boston.
more
That's right,
likely
go
of
straight
like
to
Jack
Boston
getting there in
indeed.
those
That's the
teams.
tomorrow bracket. Let's make
'Cause
sure
Jack,
everybody's
like,
clear. It's not today's
you know.
bracket. That's tomorrow's bracket. You win that, and you're guaranteed.
Weed, I
for
played
Boston. It's gonna be exciting.
DPC Sawgrass yesterday.
Don't worry about it. Just
From like
the North
60, I
American
think
one,
6
we'll
or
show it to you a
67,
bunch of
my
times today,
buddy.
and that's the only one you got to worry about for now. So
Couldn't hit
let's
the
talk
driver
about
at all,
the teams who are
but
playing
ended
in
up
this bracket. We're
shooting
talking about one of the
like
teams
a
that
9
wasn't here,
over.
NRG. Let's talk about the teams that
Was
are
pretty
here,
happy
teams that
with
have
it.
successfully qualified. Foot Esports. What a team. What a story for this
Foot.
organization. They were in SSA last season, Bates. They stick with their boy Sosa once the two-thirds rule gets locked in. Native Canadian, he comes back to North America. They build a roster around him, and they've made it to Copenhagen.
They sure did. They sure did. Listen, they were in SSA, but Sosa was in APAC.
Foot versus Shop off the rip. Loser goes home.
Over in APAC, Sosa came back, and he teamed up with his boy Cheese, his longtime friend. They always have had major trust in one another. And also, then they picked up Frosty, a person who got picked up by NRG about almost 2 years ago to this around this time, and then he got let go immediately within like 2 weeks, and people were like, his career's over, he hasn't gone anywhere. Well, now
To
he's
be
back on the
fair,
squad at
Frosty
UT,
was
and
pretty
they've been
dog shit on that
performing
NRG team.
Exactly.
Like,
I
I'm
mean,
not
they've
gonna
been
troll.
looking so
He
good.
got way
a big
better.
win against Gen G.
When he first
to
joined
send
them,
to the
bro,
lowers
his
early in
challenges
the upper
were
bracket
so
in Group
bad
B
at
on
shit.
that Friday. And you can see the potential here. I mean, a lot of people trying to figure out where to
He
gauge
got so
them,
much
but
better
I think,
after.
honestly, they've been kind of going with this narrative that they're disliked, and I feel like they're using that as a motivation.
Oh,
for them
he's
to play
gotten
better.
a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Cheese
James
is a
G
story
plays
I'm
first,
excited
yeah.
to watch on this team. I feel like he's been progressing upwards, and this maybe feels like a slight getting kicked off of his roster on Gen G. Right? Now here over in
He
front
got
of
a
us.
lot better.
Oh, absolutely. Cheese is one of my favorite people to have gotten the privilege to watch his career start to build over time. He's that happy player that everybody loves to bring on in. And also, he's on the up and up. So this was a really good pickup for our guy Sosa.
Yeah, every
Today's
player on this
NA,
team
yeah.
has a story, and Sosa's I feel like is the most interesting to watch this season here.
You know, he's an interesting story, all right, because, listen, if you let him talk, he'll let you all know that everybody doubts him, nobody believes in him, and I think,
And
listen,
then he'll
he's
hit you
making
with
up
a little jawline.
Yeah, exactly, hit you with the jawline. He's got a great one, maybe the best in RocketLeague. And saying that, though, tomorrow, you and me were on the cast because the jury's out for fun.
Just
in
got
terms
my
of
drops,
when they
no
play
worries,
against
man.
the best in North America.
Keep doubting us.
SSG,
It only
NRG,
fuels me. I see the hate and the
Shot
switch
Million,
ups.
How can you compete
Everyone
against
moves
these
weird in this
squads?
scene.
And
Don't
guess
act
what?
cool with me at these
Yeah,
lands. We're not
and
friends.
you heard me at the morning, Mike. We had a couple questions about
I mean, that's what he said.
But in general,
You don't
on
fuck
this
with him at
squad,
these
he goes
lands.
down
Here
the
we
back
go.
line, he starts
I need to
rocking.
see
He keeps
if he goes
things
all
consistent.
way.
When he comes on offense like that play you just saw, they're effective and they can beat anybody.
So, But is one of the teams that is here in Copenhagen.
That literally
Keep an eye on
sounds
them
like
as they move
something
forward.
out of an
See, they
anime
did get
episode.
swept by SSG. They had just beaten Gen G, though, in Game 5 on Champions Field before that. So the results kind of up and down for them there. Let's talk about Rebellion. CJ's not here right now. I think
I had to look around real quick, make sure he was going to walk out of nowhere.
You never know. He jumps out. He loves to talk about this team. Talk to me about Rebellion. What are they bringing to the table today?
Listen, yeah, I got the green on. I'll talk about Rebellion here. I mean, when you look at Rebellion, the pieces that brought this roster together.
Let's see if this team can like get a good run together
today. He's got
today.
a lot of space
I'm
because
curious.
of the addition of Kofor on the team.
Because they've dropped a random series in Swiss and shit, right?
Who was on Ultimate. It's still
they lost 100x 3-1.
LJ and Kofor all together, and they feel more comfortable. It feels like they're allowed to be more aggressive with Kofor being added onto the squad because of you saw his impact last season on Space Station Gaming. He's basically filling that role here on Rebellion and giving FK that space. And I mean, when he has it, First Killer just looks unbeatable. I mean, look at this goal right here. Just pinch off the ceiling, follows it. He's not going to be able to get that room unless his teammates are able to help him. And it looks like First Killer's finally getting the help. I remember Jorby saying on one of the pre-shows, this is First Killer's best roster ever. He expects this Rebellion team to win a land. Oh, Bates.
We don't have to force narratives. Jorby, you don't have to bring it up. Jorby doesn't know what he's talking about. FK's roster is definitely better than this one in terms of relative to the time. But in saying this, Shot by Rebellion squad, it's still juiced up. It's the top 3 team on paper in North America. That they should have expectations to compete for open
can this
victories
team
such
please
that
just
they
pop
are right
off?
Now, and they should also have expectations to compete
Just
for major
show us that
championships,
you
and
guys
particularly
can win a
World
whole
Championship
fucking
at the
land
back
this
end of
year.
the season. You have
Please
Kofor,
be
who
First
some
Killer's
people
year.
may say was the best player in
Please.
SSG last season. You still have
I
LJ
fucking
with
need
Ball
it, man,
and you
for
still have
him.
First Killer. The expectation is to get the job done if you're SR.
Do you guys think this is First Killer's best roster?
Year after year with rosters in Rocket League is it's not about how strong each individual player is on paper. It's about that X factor when you bring these specific group of players together, how they perform as a team, right? And so yeah, maybe on paper that FaZe team.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stronger.
That
But
FaZe
we're talking
team in the
about
day
Kofor
was
here.
really
He's the
crazy.
new try
They
that
made
First
top
Killer's
4
going
at
for to
every
try and
land.
Get that win. First Killer's never gotten
Yeah.
that win. Never got that big major win. Can Kofor get him?
They
across
should
the
have
line?
won that year,
Kofor
at least
could
one.
possibly be the missing piece. He's had this interesting journey where there's
Grand
a lot
finals.
of,
Omar, we need to
out
send
there
invites and shit out
narratives
still.
that are like, oh, maybe he doesn't take it too seriously. Maybe he doesn't try really hard enough. At the end of the day, he is extremely mechanical. It's
Bro,
almost like
I ordered a
taming
silent
wild horse
basketball
a
off
little
the
bit,
TikTok
and
shop.
Once you kind
I
of
don't
get the
regret it.
reins on him and you get a grip, this could be one of the most dominant teams in NA.
And he's also super aggressive. He loves creating chaos.
$2
on the front half,
Walmart
getting demos,
ball.
opening up space. That's what you really want. when you have FK
It
and
literally
LJ on the board.
bounces.
Okay. So keep an eye out for Shopify Rebellion. They'll be
Go
playing
cry.
today in our bracket. Now, let's talk about the team we don't know the name of because it's been redacted. We're not quite sure who this team is. Who is this team? Who are these people? Where'd they come from?
It's a really good team. It's Wavy 2-piece and Talk coming in for his debut land. Which
Put
is
it in
very
your
exciting.
ass.
He's been all over, giddy, also very nervous. But
Understandable.
it is a very, very good squad. This is the one that nobody
Fuck.
had on their radar. It is a team of, I don't want to say misfits, but people that got let go of places that were pretty much on a up and up. So they came together and they took a lot of interesting people down that brought them here.
Yeah, I mean, former Shopify Rebellion were also from last season. The only difference
Y'all
here
like
is
that?
It's Talk.
You're right, Talk.
Yes.
Talk being that added factor with 2-piece and Wavy. You didn't know.
Sorry, I'm not
exactly
European.
where they would
I can't
go,
do 30
but
different
my goodness, have they
things.
shown up and shown out, and their performance has been one worth noting. I mean, they're the reason NRG got into that lower bracket matchup to play against Gen G, and unfortunately they got that early exit. But Redacted is a team that, again, a lot of people shouldn't necessarily sleep on. It'll be really interesting to see between Wavy and 2-piece. We saw them at the World Championship. They didn't have the performance that they were having.
What arcade machines in the back?
Yeah, exactly. Very nervy, like Ben said. Now they get a chance.
I have
to,
that one's
again,
like a
add
small
lot of
one,
it.
but I have
This
a
will be their
Fast and
second one.
Furious
They can
and a
get
Golden
settled
Sheet.
in on things and just kind of make amends on that, put themselves in a better position
basement's up
early
there
in the
right
season
now.
because, again, that Rebellion team kind of came in towards the end. Now this Redacted team may be able to have a great start.
Yeah, no, they could have a great start. I mean, it's fine. I've written down, where all the players came from more early in the season, so like who their roster was last time. I just have a sorted written next to Talk because he had he's been trying a lot of different combinations of players over the years. This is the one you made it to land with this one. So this is the best yet.
I definitely do think that this is his best one yet as far as like slotting in properly and being allowed to thrive. Talk is only, I believe, like 18. He's very fresh, very new to the scene. He started playing when he was 9, by the way, if that doesn't make you feel old. But he just recently made it out here into the pro scene, and he's getting chances
Clean the
from
camera,
these
it's dirty as
very
fuck.
good players that quite literally could take him to the top.
I mean, they're one of the teams that beat NRG. We talked about it earlier. Any team that takes a series off of the reigning world champs, you got to put on your radar. The question is it real? Can they do it 2 times? We'll find out as they play
It does
today.
look like shit.
Last team to talk about, and they are the team. Everybody, I saw all the pros are power ranking the team. Space Station Gaming being put at the top of the board for a lot of teams, putting an S tier by a lot of pros
clean your
on social
asshole.
media right now. I think a lot of people consider this the strongest team in North America right now, Bates.
Well, they haven't lost yet, so that makes sense. I mean, this SSG squad, you got Chronic, who comes over from first. He's been in first girl blast 2 seasons now at this point, and it simply didn't work out the way they wanted to, so he had to leave them. They had a DS.
These guys have been gross. They took a shit on foot when they played them. Dominated.
I don't want to put him in the right spots. And then you got the one lone person from the former SSG roster of last year in Reveal, the dude who makes all the plays happen, all the little things. He's a great off-ball player.
Scribble said Reveal will be the best NA player this year before the season started.
Out. I mean, truly at this point in time, for that one day, or 2 days we played so far in
Chronic looked nasty as well, bro.
The question I have for them though is it going to remain consistent?
And, you know,
2 weeks from now.
Listen, Bates, I know you. I know who you are. You got to see more. You got to see him do it again, you know. But I'm going to jump in early on the SSG bandwagon right now. I really like this team because I like.
Bro, Daz is the biggest dick rider.
You look at DS,
like, I know I dick ride a little bit, right? But come on,
he's
man.
looking to prove that, hey, he can handle things in the
He goes from like G2 to NRG to Gen G, back to NRG, back to, it's like back and forth. The bandwagon. Yeah, that should be his nickname. You ride all dicks. You sound jealous.
Yeah.
So now everybody with something to prove, an expert, he's got the tools to get the job done, and they have been looking great. I expect them to go all the way here. I'm calling it early.
Okay. I'm excited. I like the hot take. I like the prediction, the confidence with these guys. And Diaz, a huge part of this roster. One of the first kind of big pickups we saw during that offseason. Diaz put himself on the map in a huge way last season, becoming the North American 1v1 champion. He fell in the semifinals to Novo in Raleigh, but still, he put himself on the map in such a way that no other player gets to say that they were the first ever North American 1v1 champion. You know he wants to hold that trophy this season.
Exactly, and if you can make it all the way to that point, make it all the way to the Raleigh Major and
decals drop the 10th. I know, right?
At this stage in
I'm actually hyped for the decals.
1v1, you have to be a sensational mechanical talent. You have to be consistent. You have to be confident in
what
every
up,
single thing you can do. So the talent's there. We all know that. It's about putting the pieces together. He had basically, it wasn't his rookie season, but
Trev, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Trev.
You gotta give these young players time to adjust, time to grow.
You live in your mom's basement.
And it's a new roster here too, so I like Daz's take. Like, we haven't seen them be inconsistent yet. Maybe they're never gonna lose ever. They've only lost one game.
I moved out when I was like after I graduated college.
It was a spectacular first day of North America, so let's talk about the best plays we saw. These are the top plays presented by Progressive Daz. What you got?
Let's get into it, man. Starting with number 10, we talked about Space Station Gaming, so give me Chronic here. Nice little double to start it. Great pop to set him up. Look at all the space that he has because no one's putting a hand up. Gets a double on your head top. Bang, bang. I like this. Again, you can see how Chronic can get.
I didn't move on until 22. Yeah, I was like 21.
And of course, he's going to nail that double every single time. So, you know, keeping it light here for number 10 with a double. Give me another one for number 9. This one's going to be Rise here. Off the pass from Justin. He follows this one up, but it's a little bit better.
Bro, what if Gen G with Rise become dogs?
It's expected. It's expected from him.
Exactly, Bates. Exactly. Like, he gets that beautiful first touch, gets the follow. The defense even knew. They knew what to expect. Give me more SSG, though. I want to talk SSG again. Number 8 here with Reveal. Again, another double, but this one a little bit more high.
That was a good angle.
I mean, just on a dime. You see him go upfield. He's looking for an opportunity.
Such a good double.
And just nails it.
That's beautiful.
Watch Reveal, especially as this regional event goes on. But now back to Gen G, SSG and Gen G. Give me Justin. Look at Justin is such an amazing player. He flows like water. It's like watching a canvas painting when he's on display. He gets that freedom.
Float?
Oh, Lord, we're figuring it out today. We're figuring it out today. I'll tell you this. Justin, he's been doing this since 2018, maybe. We're about to be in 2026, the BAP.
Yeah, exactly. Still, I mean, listen, we're going to see him a little bit today. First
yeah,
match
I mean, he didn't even score it.
This guy is going to be seamless with a double tap of his own. Look at Sai, though. Great setup. Flip reset to him. And then beautiful first touch. Just to follow.
Where's the back wall defense?
Far down and in. I mean, 100x35.
Floats like water.
Mechanical team, and they play together so well. And you can see it on that play. Just
didn't it float like a butterfly, sting like a bee?
Double. And I mean, you got to get that one into the top 10. But hey, we got to talk about a man who can do it all by himself.
First
killer here
killer.
at number 5. Again, takes this one pinch off the ceiling and then follows it to a double.
Now that's actually nice.
It's just FK with space, baby.
FK with space, baby. And listen, whoever made the package was a great opportunity to put him at 4th. I'll say it is. This is where they pay FK off still doing what he does. Love spin around. Why not? Let's move on to 4.
Let's get 4. Give me Kofor on the 4 here.
This was
he
nice.
Does all himself now too, taking a page off of FK's book.
That was actually gross.
He didn't even need to get the ball's already.
What goals were better than that? First killer had a pre-flip shot, but what other shots?
Again, landing.
You know Rice is gonna be yelling. Good. Get that team fucking hype.
Defender. I love it from Kofor. Now we got number 3. It's all talk all day long. You think he's gonna go for like a ground pinch side, doesn't know where to read it, and all of a sudden it's to the top left corner. Look how light that first touch is. Just barely kisses off the ceiling. Nice. He threatens with the wave dash, but he really just puts that shot in perfectly. And then number 2. First
what is
killer
number
at 2.
1?
Give me a flip into a flip reset into the top corner, baby. Let's look at it again. I mean, we got to just talk about it, right? Using the flip to get the flip reset and then following it just to get the beat on the defender. I mean, only first killer can do that. But number 1, listen, Pitch is not here, but we still had to give him credit for this. This was absolutely beautiful from him.
My goodness.
All across the field. It starts here. Great read to get the pinch, then dodges into it.
That ain't better than first killer.
Reset past the defender. We had to give him some respect there. And that's
I'm pitching congrats, right? But that one better first. You know it wasn't.
Like once they're there in there, I'm like,
yes, it was. No, it was not. I just said it wasn't.
If I could just get to this spot where the ball's here and I'm here, I'm fine. It's the getting there part that I have no idea how they do it. Incredible landings, incredible stuff, great plays. Hopefully we see more of that today. Let's talk about the travesty that happened yesterday on the pre-show, though. So we had these 12 teams, and we decided we were going to blind power rank the top 8, which leaves 4 off the list. And once you lock someone in at 8, they couldn't be moved. Someone else gets to lock them in at 7. This list did not go as expected. We are kind of running out of time.
What even was this list they
fix
made?
the whole thing here.
Like, I'm so confused by
We're
it.
just looking at the North American teams.
Okay.
It didn't even make
We
sense.
want to like swap the
Full
spot
sub,
of 2
big for
North
the big sub,
American
man.
teams to fix this list the most. Which 2 teams would you swap?
There's one that
It's blind
might be
rankings.
I feel like it's Space Station and 100X.
I'm good looking at Gen G.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I think that they deserve to be a little higher. That's my hot take.
Okay, who are you swapping them with?
Y'all are gonna hate me. I would move Shopify. I would. Hot
Gen
take.
G for Shopify.
Hot take.
Okay.
All right. Listen, I'm glad I didn't wear a long sleeve because you're right, it is hot. I'm feeling the heat right now. My goodness. Gen G for Shopify. What's making you say that?
Listen, Gen G was the team that like surprised everybody online. Don't make that face at me. You brought Rise in of all people, all the way down to NA. This could be the one where you go, hey, Rise on land plus Justin in the big 25 mixed with Magic Bear, and you still got the coaches of the guys that pulled off the Gen GK run.
Dude, 100X is just getting the free pass at number 1 somehow still. This is just incredible. They're such a strong team. We're excited to watch them play.
all the way to number 1. I felt like that'd be a little too much.
It's pretty crazy to put them up to the top. We are T-minus 5 minutes and 15 seconds until kickoff, so let's start talking about the match that is going to be happening today, folks.
Does Rocket League have a world championship every season? Yeah.
As well.
There's one world championship.
TV/RLEsports if you want to watch from the sidelines. If you have family and friends who don't play Rocket League.
Bro, I was looking for you, that I saw you at the top right. Are you drunk?
The greatest esport in the world.
Are you high? You're telling me you couldn't find me.
$21,000 on the line today. 15 season points as well, or split points here for the players competing to try and make it to Boston, and they are completing this bracket. We have matchups in the quarterfinals. Those are elimination matchups for our gauntlet bracket. Remember, only top 4 make the gauntlet bracket tomorrow. So if you lose these first quarterfinal matches, you are out for the day. You are out for the weekend in Copenhagen. Here is the schedule we will play. We will start with those elimination matches. We'll see Space Station and Redacted a little bit later on. Shopify and FUT are sitting on the sidelines waiting for the results of our first match. Let's get into it. Gen G, Mobile 1 Racing, taking on 100X35. We haven't talked about 100X at all on this pre-show. We were saving it for this moment when we come on the stage. Who is this team, Daz?
I mean, listen, it's Crispy Sai and Simons. I mean, these guys are just a full-on package. The mechanics mechanical display has just been very solid from them. The team play is on point, and their individual pros can be an X factor when it comes down to it. They had a big win in the quals on Sunday, again, taking down Rebellion. That's why they went 3-0 in that Swiss stage. And then they, of course, they did what they had to do to get into the upper side of the bracket. Now we're seeing them here, though, in a lower match against Gen G. A little bit of pressure, but according to those interviews we saw earlier on, they like being underestimated, Wave. They thrive off of it, so they're ready for this matchup.
I mean, Bates, we saw there for Crispy, this is his first LAN, and that's going to stay true down the board. It's a full team of rookies making their LAN debut here, and this is a new roster put together for this season. These guys haven't teamed together before.
That's right, yeah. They're making their first RLCS LAN debut. That person you saw right there, though, Sai, he's a CRL world champion. He won that in 2023. He knows what it takes to do that.
If you beat Gen G, go to hell.
They're all playing in North America.
All of
They're
you.
all CRL players. Herc, you got something to say?
All of you.
For a lot of people, you might not have heard him, and of course, most of the people say, "Oh, it's."
You don't touch J-Man.
They've been
J-Dog.
for a while.
Who called him J-Dog? Was it Cole?
Coming to NA to try and farm.
Or something? One of them was like,
on the other side,
J-Dog, are you kidding me?
Legacy, Gen G, Mobile One Racing, multi-time major champions. We have Rise, we have Magic Bear, we have Justin, names everyone in North America knows taking on these newcomers.
That's right. Finland's hopped over to the pod. He went and played for Mina. Now he's going all the way over here to America. He's going and joining the world champion. And Justin Finn, of course, going to be in the middle. He's the big pickup. He's the one who scored against NRG at the 0 seconds to put him away. You know what he brings to the table. He's the Iceman for a reason. Started all the way back in 22.
Official with the 5-bomb. Official, thank you, bro.
CJ likes to call him. He fills in all the gaps. Then you got
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, official.
That's right. We got Rob.
Roll Gray!
Man, you got to be happy about the team.
Yeah, nobody talk.
I mean, they're looking good.
Former Team USA coach.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, this is one of the greatest teams in North America. I got Rise, I got Justin, I got MB, so we're confident.
Yeah, I mean, tell me about bringing Rise into the mix here, because you know this is a guy that's been around the world.
They brought him in for
yesterday,
lands.
We talked about a record that could be broken, about winning 3 regionals across different regions, and Rise is on that list to be able to do that.
Yeah, I know Rise wants it bad. He wants to be the first player to win 3 regionals, and obviously we want him to be the first player to win 3 regionals. So I think, you know, we're just excited to bring somebody like Rise in, a ton of confidence, LAN experience, regional experience. So I think bringing somebody like Rise into an already like mechanical good team with Justin and MB, it's just
be great today, Gen G.
As we
Be
go through the
great.
players here, I want to know what you've done to prepare the squad against a team like 100X, because people are talking about them. Don't sleep on them. That you can't just disrespect them like that. How do you prepare for a team you should beat, but you want to make sure you don't get over too confident?
Well, we shouldn't beat anybody without earning it, right? Sure. So 100x35 is a team that they just beat Shopify. So we know that they're a good team. We prepared for them like we prepare for any other team, which is, you know, extensively. So I think
Drex, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate Drex.
We have right there. Yeah. But at the same time, you cannot underestimate 100x35.
Well, again, we see Justin and
Clipsy, thank you for the 13 months.
You know, this is a guy
There's
that's
J-Dog.
got experience here, but Rise is right up there with him.
I hope
Who do you
Justin
rally on?
has
You
a
got Rise
better
in the
year
middle
than
sitting here.
Zen
It's
this
gotta be
year.
on purpose.
Of course, Rise is our rally starter. So, I mean, he brings so much confidence to these guys. And I know I keep saying that word, but it's something that he provides. So, Rise in the middle, Justin on the sides. I mean, it's a perfect combo.
You need to play Power by Kanye when they walk out. That's actually not a bad show.
Thank you.
No one
We mentioned it a few
should have
times
all
during that.
power.
People talking about Rise sitting in the middle. With the Rocket League teams, they put the player that is kind of the strongest mental anchor in the middle. And I think it's a testament to how strong Rise's mental is.
That
he
is a
comes
good
to
song.
a new roster and is immediately put in that position.
Yeah, the original roster on Gen G, they used to have Cheese in the middle, and it was for support. And now, like you said, it's going the opposite way on either end. Magic Bear is the only one that does not have like that super grand final second place on LAN experience yet, but the 2 on his right are going to hopefully in a world take him there, hold his hand, guide him, because truly his potential has been overlooked in my opinion for quite some time now. I'm excited to see what this roster can bring to the
I mean,
table.
you're talking about potential. I mean, they said like highest lane result first, highest lane result first, highest lane result for Magic Bear. 9th through 11th, 3 times. He's been to LAN 3 times, but has never quite gotten into that top 8 business. This is a roster that looks like they could get him there, Bates.
Yeah, it could get him, Garrett. Justin hasn't reached that pinnacle for about 6 years now, though. So I understand. I understand it says first, but you gotta put a little context. It's been a minute now. It's not saying he can't get back up there, but it's been a long time. Finley's been 3 years. They're trying to get back up there.
He's not wrong.
Trying. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag 100X, hashtag GGM1. And I mean, This 100X roster, they beat Shopify Rebellion to get here. They've got a lot of experience playing in online tournaments, as we talked about. This is their first time playing on an RLCS
I would
LAN.
hope Genji can come out and dominate
Even if you played in other lands, though, Bates, there's
Show us why you brought
Ryzen
Ryzen.
for Rocket League players.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be unique. I mean, this is the first time being in RLCS, man, at this level, just being in here and what are we calling this?
The hype chamber.
The hype chamber. Being here in the hype chamber, going up against them, knowing that if you make it, if you win this game, you play tomorrow, you get more points, you're putting yourself in a
Mac,
better
thank you for the big
position
sub.
to
Razzie,
ultimately
Schoolboy
Boston
Trent,
contenders run the
Hog,
whole
thank you
entire
guys,
season.
man. I
This
appreciate
is
it.
what gets
Thanks,
people
Flipsy.
up. We've had limited land spots over the last 3 seasons or so. To even have this opportunity just to get your feet wet, get that feeling like,
Call
okay,
me.
I'm
Thank you
grinding,
for the
I'm
big
putting all
sub. I
time in.
appreciate it.
This is worth it. This means so much to the players, and they're going to take that in. They got to take that in, and they got to process it fast.
And I expect a little bit of like nerves coming in that game one for 135. I'm expecting that. Genji, I'm not. It's the opposite here. Listen, you got like 2 top 25 all-time players over there.
Thank you for the 17,
so, like,
bro.
For me, you have that experience. You have that expertise for them to
Weed,
perform,
it was
but once you just
145
get
yards
set,
from
you
the
could see things
6600
kinda change, touch on
T's.
start
I
playing the
got a
playstyle,
par on it.
but
I had a
again,
nice
this is one
first
where
shot.
I feel like it is
I hit it
Genji's match to
141 a little
lose
to the right, and it stayed in the circle.
We could see kind of a similar sort of like Nova over Man City.
Carson,
sort of thing,
that
where
my
the first
buddy,
2 games
birdied
go
it.
one
It was
way,
literally
and
an
then
inch
we
away
see
from
the other
going
team
in.
get warmed up here, Herc. But I mean, any series that involves Rise going to Champions Field, I feel like favors the team with Rise on top of everything else we've been saying.
Do you think 100X have a chance here?
On that, I will say a lot of the times that I've had this opinion for nearly 10 years at this point, European players are
we
just
played
built
waste
different
management,
when it comes to
not
like,
Sawgrass.
believing
Or
in each
I don't know.
other
We
and
played
trusting each
DPC
other.
waste management.
I've watched these 2 for
that's
a
what you're
while
talking
now,
about.
in particular Sai.
I might have said the wrong
And
course.
he has been on, again, climbing this ladder,
Yeah.
tooth and nail, trying to get to this point. There are some tricks up their sleeves that Genji are going to have to be prepared for.
Okay, well, who do you think's going to win at home? Let us know in chat, and we'll make our predictions up here as well. Hark, I'm going to start with you. I mean, you're hyping him up over there. They got what it takes?
I'm hyping them up. I do think that they have a chance, but...
Hey, what up, Jolly? How's it going,
puts them in
legend?
their place.
Okay, that's one for Genji.
Listen, you gave him a lot of hype to be switching up like that. That's all I gotta say.
That is a lot of hype just to switch up. Huh?
It was a lot of hype.
great.
But see, listen, I've been on one side the whole side.
Wait, did she just switch up and say 100X are winning now?
This one at 4. I heard somebody cheering it back to you, Coco. You know what's coming. You
What
know what's
the
coming.
fuck?
They don't even pay you to do that no more, and you still do it. That's free advertising. That's amazing.
She just gave a 10-minute talk on why Genji's
Saying that,
insane.
100x35 is the more mechanical squad. I really do believe that, but I'm going to go with experience here. Give me Genji, give me Coach Greg and Coach Kev, setting them up to be successful. Give me about 5.
We talked about it yesterday. Like, hey, first match on stage, anything can happen. Veteran teams can get upset by rookie teams. It happens all the time, but not when Rise is on the roster. I think the mental anchor over there, I think he's got the best mental in the entire esport. I got Genji on this one. We'll see. We'll see if 100X can get there, though. How does the coin feel?
Do we have a delay game, man? Come
we
on.
got 100X on one side. We got Genji on the other. We'll get it.
Where's your
I
setup?
love the tension of having it spin. It sits
right
in the
here.
air long.
It goes for a while.
Right
Yeah,
here.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna land?
Oh, it's
Coming
landing on
down.
that Genji. It's landing on
Yeah,
that
it is
Genji.
the
Right
Genji.
over
It is the Genji coming up
Even
there.
the coin knows ball.
Even the coin does know
Sometimes.
ball. The coin does know ball. And anything that it doesn't know, it thinks is rigged, which is unfortunate. It makes it a very toxic personality.
How many series do we have today? The
got
rest of the
Dex
NA
clearly
today.
has Genji
So we
on
have
this one.
2,
Chat,
4,
Genji's built a lot of
5.
fans over
5
time.
series.
100X though, the underdog. Chat likes an underdog.
Hopefully we have no delays today and we just rip through it.
Okay,
Exactly. Chat don't like underdogs like
when
that.
they're European.
No.
I'll put that one out there.
Kako, that's like a miniature.
She didn't even pick 'em. You are a fraud.
Yeah, the fighting game.
This
And then I
today
have
is
the
my
bigger.
switch-up.
I have a big machine of
If
Golden
she's
Sea
right,
and a Fast
she's
and
right.
And I
Furious.
did
We'll see
say
what
they
happens.
don't like them.
We're all gonna feel real bad if 100X wins.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm gonna be very proud of the boys. The side has won a national championship in Series.
That was Mortal Kombat, but that's like a small one. That goes
they
like
got
this
experience.
small one.
They experience at collegiate level. They got some
My
experience.
dad
at
gave
CS
that to me. He
level,
had it
and
for
they
years.
have talent. But I mean, they're going against Genji.
He's hyping them up too.
Yeah, hey, it would be incredible. What a win it would be if they could get it done here, folks, to kick off the second.
All right, everybody, here we
Open number
go.
one
Yeah,
for
we
North
the Golden
America.
Tea
We're
one,
doing
like
it
a
on the
stand-up
land,
one's
and
like
it's
$600
rookies
bucks. Not
versus
bad.
veterans, folks.
Kinda
European
cool.
players on both sides
It's a
of the
bitch
ball
to set
looking
up.
for that North American title. Ladies and gentlemen at home, folks around the world, get up and get loud. It's game day. 200X versus Genji.
So a massive opportunity here for 100X to try and put some points It's on the ball.
Welcome in, everybody. Our first series of the day. You have 100X taking on Genji.
Yeah, look at
Justin, Magic Bear, and Rise.
just decided, you know what, we're only playing
They brought in
one
Rise
series
for
in
greatness.
Copenhagen.
Will he bring it to him?
to do it.
Find out today.
I'd say North America to Denmark than some of the European teams, but here we go.
I want Genji to
looks
come out and
fantastic. They're
dominate
just
this
playing
series.
upset
Remember,
back at
lose
home
this,
on
you're
Blind,
out,
taking
and you
out
don't get to play international
NRG
teams.
trio just to get
So
it.
I want Genji to win this. Sorry, 100X.
It's just Friday.
Good luck, though.
In a top 8 match, you know, top 12.
I want to see Magic Bear, Justin,
an EU team,
and Rise
if you would,
pop
as
off.
you said, Sai, the CRL champ.
Yo, should we go
Three
watch
EU
YouTube again?
players
This shit
who
already
played
looks worse
upset
quality.
themselves. They look good. They took down
Or am I
Shopify
tweaking?
Rebellion in the Swiss
This
stage.
is their bit rate
They've
again.
earned themselves a place here.
I think I'm going to YouTube.
Yeah, European CRL
YouTube was way
players
better
seem to
yesterday.
have quite a good legacy over the last few seasons.
It literally looks
North
grainy
America.
again.
They are. They seem to do. I had something about the facilities, I guess. Those PCs must be really good, as that one is. European CRL players.
Yeah, this is literally way better. Their Twitch bitrate's fucked up.
In North America.
They are. They seem to do. I had something about the facilities, I guess. Those PCs must be really good, as that one is going towards top corner. CMAS does get rid of it. Crispy misses the ball.
Do 2 times speed? I will.
And Justin, after he misses the ball a second time, Crispy's not going to want to try and make that too much of a habit.
It's a bit of like an anti-aging thing as well, looking at speed and relating wave. You seem to go to North America and rejuvenate the career. So, you know, fair play to them, fair play to 100X in this position. But looking at the predictions, look at the chat show, you can see North America trying to show their pride. 85%, expecting Genji to get the job done here, and they have had the early pressure.
Justin off the ball again. Leaves it right, double tap, drag over the set. It's wide open, but the shot's so slow. It's good enough. And it does get over the line.
Gave Crispy a sniff here. The shot from Justin, very safe. Was low boost, had to get around it. Probably got around it too much.
Could you imagine if we
Enough
watched
to
that
get
speed the whole
job done.
time?
Fist bumps, well, air fist bumps. They're
Yeah.
not exactly reaching
Satellite.
each other. Satellite fist bumps, I like that. 1-0 Genji.
Crispy off the backboard. Magic Bear is very wide open, and he needed the help. Sai with the follow-up. That's off the post. 100X will need to try and make better use of those in the future, although I mean, maybe he can go for a turn shot.
TikTok brain would like that. How many of you guys, honestly, your attention span is fucked
A
nowadays?
little bit more on it though. Crispy's
Because
had
mine
another
is. It's
interaction
terrible.
where it's not gone well for him.
We saw in the European top 6 yesterday, that first series, there was the excuse with both teams being inexperienced. You don't
What
have
up,
that
Scribbles?
with Genji on this side. You're
Nah,
picking up
man, whenever
Rise
I'm watching
for this
shows
situation.
and
You
shit,
pick up
I
Rise
look at
for
my
the
phone
land
half the time
experience. You have
until I know a
Justin,
good
the
part's
champ.
coming
You've
out.
got Magic Bear. He's not a rookie anymore, Shogun.
It's bad.
He has played at plenty of these types of events, so no excuses for Genji.
Yeah, much more comfortable now as Magic Bear can't get to that ball quite in time.
Mine is bad. I
Reset.
scroll in the
CMAS
toilet.
is the
Oh,
option.
everyone does.
Oh, and that bump just pops
If
the
you
ball
take a
further
shit
away.
and you
Magic
don't
Bear
use your
on the
phone while
ceiling.
shitting, you're
Starts to
actually
go low.
weird.
That almost worked for them.
Rise tries to get a 50. Has gone straight to Crispy, who does have boost, and if they can find their first goal on the board, could relieve the pressure here for 100X. Genji looking for bumps.
Nobody's
Justin getting so
hard
aggressive as well.
focusing
Magic
on their
Bear
shit.
finds a
Tunnel
nice 50
vision.
himself. Leaves this one for Rise, who's trying to get involved in proceeding. CMAS doesn't find the double. Does able to just keep
Like,
pushing
that
this
is just
ball forward.
weird.
100X have had a little bit more of the offense in the last couple of minutes. Genji seemingly.
If it's a big one you are, that is true.
Yeah, Genji,
There's been times
pushing for the
I've like
outplay
been
at
in
the
such
moment.
stomach pains that I literally put everything to the side and literally bite a towel.
Sai, first touch.
And I
Quite
swear
heavy
to God
for him.
on that.
Crispy's off the wall, but that's just too much of a
I've literally
shot
been a
towards
towel
Justin.
shitting before.
That's going to drop down nicely, and Crispy had to come and bail his team out. It's been a very stop-start opening game here. Neither team looking overly comfortable. And 100X will want to try and take
What are your
advantage of this
pronouns?
they have
Him.
got, because who knows, it might not last much longer.
Great
Red's got the
demos.
double demo.
CMOS got a
CMOS
great
recovers
spawn.
off the respawn to get to the ball.
That's huge. He has just pre-flipped around the ball though, and there's the interception.
Magic Bear!
Everybody commits from 100X. 3 mistakes on the bounce. 2-0.
This is what you want to see. Dominate this series.
Not
That was a
enough,
good
unfortunately.
recovery.
Magic Bear, what a recovery. Rise did not expect it. He was like, okay, I'll be
Yo,
here. No,
is it
no,
just me or
no,
does the gameplay look way
I've
faster
got this
today?
on target. But 100X.
I'm about to
I
lean
feel
back so it
wasted
feels
the
a little
last
bit
2.5
slower so I can
minutes.
see
They were
everything.
looking a lot better, and
Take
they've
it all
kind
in.
of just given it up for nothing.
Oh, have they? This should be. Where is everybody?
You are losing by 2. Please go.
1v3 with a 50. Surely there's a goal.
guys
That's
like
a
that
big
card
minute,
design?
10 left. Still
I
need
actually
to find
don't mind
first goal.
that.
There's a beautiful pass. Sai wants to commit, but 2 members of Genji ready to stop the ball. And right now, Genji just looking more settled. They had chances here.
That's because there's 4
but
EU
they're not
players on the
really
field.
looking to
Well, I
play
take
as
it back then.
aggressive
It looks
as I
extra
expect when
fucking
you're 2 goals
slow.
down.
And Justin happy to just play to the corner.
This guy
As
looks
said,
really
seeing a
fast,
reset.
though.
There is a
Oh,
goal scoring
shit. What
chance.
the fuck?
So many resets gained. No shots really testing 100x. We've got 50 seconds. Simas infield to the invisible man, and Justin does clear.
Yeah, it would have been great in the chaos
Good
mode.
game
Perhaps
out
a
of
creative
Gen
showmatch
G.
later on 4v4, but there's no fourth man here for 100x on that infield. 30 seconds left. Gen G keeping the shutout for now. Wouldn't mind
100x look like shit. Yeah, they look like shit this
snowball
game.
that confidence right here.
They're giving up terrible. They've given up, like, that goal is just so bad to give up.
Really not committing to the outplays at the moment.
CMOS gets a terrible 50. Crispy dives.
Keep sending somebody to try and harass the third man.
This team online looked insane, though. They were pre-jumping and their confidence looked like a different fucking team.
Well, I speak a lot about Scrim Bear, Shogun.
It's thank you for the big 3 months, bro. Mauricio, Nacho, Mike, thank you guys. I appreciate it, man.
And right now he's showing just that. Fantastic start here for Gen G.
Stop pronouncing
With 15
CMOS's
seconds
name
left,
wrong.
Perhaps a bit of momentum going into game 2.
CMOS.
100x to get a goal on the board, but it's not looking very likely at all.
Yeah, it's a very, very similar start to the broadcast that we got yesterday. Dominant
It's
from
C
one side of
Mass.
the ball. Magic Bear.
Hello.
Oh, we got one
Oh,
more.
come on.
Oh, crossbar. Saves the blushes of a 4-0. But for everything else for Gen G, that went as perfectly as it could have done.
Pretty cruisy start for Gen G, and didn't take them long to get that first goal to settle the nerves, if there are any, for this lineup. And I just think
It said
the matches
SSG
yesterday
win.
that we
Good,
saw
the
the
script
first 2
league.
games, that lower bracket quarterfinals, probably put a little bit more pressure on these North American
SSG are your
teams. You're
studio
seeing
land
how close
champs.
they are, seeing how, you know, even at Man City, the favourites getting upset. You just don't want to be going home at this stage. You want to be at
No.
least securing your ticket to tomorrow, to Sunday, where you might have a chance to qualify straight to Boston.
Yes, and for those of you just joining us, what we're saying there is that we've got another tournament to play.
Yep.
We played Europe yesterday.
3 tournaments.
We played North America today. And then tomorrow, it's EU versus North America to try and go straight to Boston.
Turn on TTS. No.
It's pretty nice. So usually we
pretty
have one
good.
tournament. It's pretty rare to have 3 tournaments in one weekend, but this is what we're doing right here. Great start though, Justin.
Why is it doing
the world
this,
champ, getting the job done, and the boys doing the rest.
Yeah, the amount of experience that is over on Gen G is so much. And we're talking, you know, historically clutch for a lot of these players.
Ask
Rise,
PC.
obviously. Justin may
I have
a
2,000
clutch
2,000
Rise.
internet.
He's done or something or other.
I think like season.
No,
were you
that's
there?
not tall. No, it was just some guy with a long beard. He just said everything.
Oh, just took the spotlight. I
Yeah,
think,
we can't
from-
find him these days though. So
Interesting. Yeah, I've heard he's a world champ after that though, Justin. So well done to him. Here we go, game 2. Can 100x the EU imports? I guess you would. Trying to find the first one on the board
Simas
here.
has stopped moving, so that's not usually a good sign. Magic Bear
He's
is hard to
upside
tell
down.
if that is his usual gameplay style. So.
Yeah, look, turtling 10 seconds.
Why
into a
is
game
it so hard
unusual.
just to get like
You've not
matches
been in my
played without
lobbies.
problems?
Is it you doing the?
I don't
turtling?
get how there's so many issues
how
nowadays.
dare you?
See, this is your problem. Always blame your teammates.
Yes,
Did he unplug his
I will
controller?
admit, maybe I get a bit
Oh, his
itchy when I
headset
see
got
somebody
unplugged?
turtling in the opening 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're well.
We should point out as well, actually, whilst we're on this, 100x do not have
Give
a
Gen
coach
G a goal.
with them at
Yes.
this tournament.
I
Oh,
believe
never mind,
Ethan
Rise.
is their coach online, but not to be hissed.
I think
That'll be
Rise
interesting,
pooped in his chair.
You know, later on the series.
They figured out the timeout calling.
Yeah, can you can still call a timeout. I'm
You probably
assuming.
still do it the same way you do it online, of just type it in.
Did you see all the pauses for
TL in the
CDL
chat.
Or
yesterday?
everyone just starts waving.
I
I'm not
heard it
entirely
was
sure.
insane.
I'd
I saw
say
tweets
the
about it.
advantage though goes to Greg in the coach v coach 1v1, given that he's looking across and seeing nobody.
But
on
if
the
they
other side.
do lose this, you have lost to, and you've been out-coached by nobody.
Yeah, that's
So
gonna be-
I feel this is a no-win sort of situation.
And you're going home if you lose this
That's
as well.
yeah,
so
that
you've
might
got
be worse.
you've got a long time to think about the fact that you got out-coached by
100x
nobody.
don't have a coach? I don't think so.
Your new rival is vacant.
Yeah, enjoy the new year. See you in January to really just.
Let's
think
see
about everything
what's
that
on
went
your
wrong
X
here in
feed.
Copenhagen.
So
It's
Simas
Rocket
doing
League.
all of that. I think it's about Rise.
What, you think I
that's
just have
the
a bunch of
issue.
porn?
Oh,
So
okay.
get
Must
the
be.
information to you as and when we can. Oh, it will be a full reset on the game. Why not?
Yeah.
Nothing's happened.
10 seconds, we'll run it back. And do want to give a props to Sai, who's a CRL champion. Actually took down my boy Captain Garrett G in the grand final, and now he finds
Your
himself.
best friend.
Yeah, the bestie. The bestie for the restie.
Bro, I'm not even kidding you.
Took down Garrett,
Me
took down
doing
a
like
world
20
champ,
some
took
pull-ups
down
today,
Justin's
20 pull-ups
former
today.
teammate in
This
that
is
world
gonna sound dumb.
championship.
For like the last 2
those are
weeks,
some
I can
storylines that
feel
I'm
my
piecing
arms
together in
being
my
bigger.
head as I'm speaking currently.
Vert, thank you for the 4 months. I
When did the
appreciate
North
it, Vert.
Americans get the same bounce from CRL as
Like I
the
can
Europeans
literally
do?
feel it.
I feel like a Garrett back in here.
Yeah.
All the way to the top. Go on,
Well,
get gas up here.
It seems like it's a pathway, certainly for Sai. He's found his footing and looks
Justin just
fantastic.
vibing.
Justin's having a good time. We're back live, game 2, as the quadruple kickoff. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we like to see. Crispy, Magic Bear whiffs, but recovers. Could have been 1-0.
Yeah, that bot kickoff works some real wonders.
Dumbass discovers
Just straight behind
exercise.
Crispy,
Wait,
who
what?
does not fall for any tricks. An opportunity to try and turn around. Might as well. It is only 1 game in, but 100X are yet to find their first goal. Will not. I know Nova won that series yesterday. Will not want to have any more comparisons to them.
No, I'm just
The remainder
saying,
of
me
this
doing
game, as
20
Justin does have
pull-ups
Magic Bear to aim for if he
a
wants to
day
go
for the
that
last
way.
like
Instead,
2
choose the 50,
weeks.
can't quite get
The
to
fact
it.
that I actually
Oh,
can
good
notice
play.
a
I like
difference
this.
in my
And just plays
arms,
the corner, realizes
like
he
the
can
way
get
they
dunked.
More
feel,
aggressive game 2,
is actually
or
just
starts
cool.
a game 2. From 100X though. Have
Don't
changed
be
things
jealous
up. Not
because
sure
you're
who
not
they
lifting
spoke
heavy
to
shit.
in the intermission.
I'm gonna go to
Certainly
the
no coach
diamond
going
gym
behind them,
soon.
but they're playing far more aggressive. They're getting a lot more chances on net. If they can pass it off the backboard, surely Sai is too close, but he pops over one. 2 members of Gen G on the backboard. A double fake. Rise still with boost. He can carry it out, but it's not over yet. Reset. One more.
Good pressure out of 100X.
More double commits coming through from Gen G. This has been a minute of
You
an
literally are eating
onslaught
Starburst
attack
as your
for
meal.
100X.
Yeah, I do not know
That's a
who's
snack.
talking to them, but they've got some wise words. Justin over the top, good 50.
Doing
Magic
pull-ups
Bear just
doesn't
didn't
even
quite
train
see
your
the angle
arms.
to try and attack.
Are you dumb?
50 again.
You think what do you think's
Very low
pulling my
boost here
body?
from 100X. I've got to play this somewhat
I literally
cautiously.
feel it in my arms
They have done
every
that,
time I
but
do
does
it.
also mean Gen G can get out a bit easier. And oh my, what a second touch. Get rid of it.
It's your
felt
back.
like it was quite a slow
Okay,
game
you're
in
a
terms of
dumbass.
the pace, and
We'll just go
100X
next.
just said, let's start going for it. And
I don't feel any of it in my back ever. It's only my arms.
Low boost could have been a goal. That is the downside of playing quickly. You can be exposed down the other end for the
I
counter
never am
Extra
stored my
double was
back.
huge
It's
from
only
Justin.
my arms.
Sai is able to beat one more around the ball. Rise, trying to transition back. Just Magic Bear. Justin popping it up. The pace I'm liking
It's
for
both.
100X. It's caught Gen G out for the first couple minutes.
Yeah, I think whatever was happening last game obviously is not working. You can't lose a game that convincingly and think, all right, let's do it a couple more times. No guarantee that going faster is going to necessarily mean that they win. They give themselves some more chances. Sai, that's not going to drop towards the backboard. He doesn't have the time
Those
either, right? So
pull-ups
getting towards him.
work
But now
out
Crispy
your
goes
arms.
ceiling, gets bumped for his trouble. CMS is trying to get into a
Yes,
Magic Bear's
pull-ups
face.
work your arms significantly. Especially your biceps
Boost is
and
just at a
forearms.
premium right now for both teams. Whoever is on the ball, usually 20 or less.
Even just hunting those demos on the backboard, though, 100X is rare. But Gen G have a little look in, a little window. Still the reinforcements arrive. Crispy finds a 50. Sai has been that man on the other side to try and scoop up possession. Has been faked by Justin, who pre-flips into an extra touch. Magic Bear right there. An awkward drift redirect was on. Couldn't find the connection. CMAS, can he get to? No, it's still advantage 100X overall for this first few minutes. They all caught
Why
each
is
other.
that a
I
goal?
apologize. I apologize. They've just completely cursed them. Why is this open?
Well, they didn't want a single
What
commit.
just happened?
They didn't double commit. They barely even triple commit. It's 1-0. And that is a real sucker punch.
Ask if its arms or
Just
back more.
silly there. You can see
You guys
Crispy
just
going
told
back
me
corner,
it
thought
only
Sai
is
was
your back.
rotating back
That was
corner.
why
He
I
went for
looked it
corner
up.
boost. He was in the other end. Just a goal out of nowhere. They had all the pressure, all the momentum. and
Does
they've given up a
doing
goal.
pull-ups
And for all the good that we just said, I'm
affect
not
your
finish my
arms?
sentence because I was about to say they
Who
haven't
the fuck
scored.
just
They
yelled?
have now.
There we go. Off the post, thought maybe they just cursed. Rise did enough for CMAS.
Pull-ups work both your back,
for Si's
lat straps,
just been
and
stomped
arms,
on
biceps,
in net to
forearms,
ensure the
typically.
1-1.
He will not be landing anytime soon.
But if you lean back a lot, it can help your back more.
And
Okay, so I must be
Something
leaning
for the
forward,
kickoffs.
doing them
Rise
the
gonna take his
old-fashioned
time,
way.
realizes they're not under any pressure. Off to the wall. Past Sai, and I like the way that Sai played that so high. Just didn't really offer any options for Rise.
We'll call it even.
Sai just gets it to the wall. Probably has to follow it up himself. Got to be Crispy though. He does dust Rise to this ball off the corner now. See Magic Bear uses his pre-flip, gets one, gets two. CMAS has to track back, has to buy time for Crispy. Is he back? He is. All he can do is pop it up though. Means there will be pressure here for Gen G. Beautiful pass across. Magic Bear. Quick.
Has there been a goal of the tournament yet?
There. Justin has to track back. Gen G. I still think have been a
I think my favorite goal was the passing play yesterday.
That first goal could be huge.
On the mall map out of Nip.
Has two resets. Sai with a huge pre-flip. Just got enough on it.
I do think Gen G have recovered and changed up the pace though.
Ooh.
That's not really to anybody. Rise can control. First touch somewhat let him down. Magic Bear.
Zen had a nice double, he did.
Justin's on low boost. CMAS is definitely not. Oh, what's the first touch? It's not the greatest.
Dizzy had a musty play.
Trying to recover the rest of the play. Magic Bear
Atto sidewall of Akira. Ooh, that was gross.
Okay, be a bit happier that Magic Bear actually gave up on that. So 20 seconds. And this is a pivotal moment in this series for 100X. They need this next goal.
Trying to figure out what Gen G are doing right now.
This series is dog water. Maybe that's because there's 4 fucking EU players on the field.
Hard at the moment. Do they get a chance here? There's the 50. Maybe one last attack. Magic Bear nice and close. Off the wall, low boost for 100X, but I don't think either team is really looking to score. Yeah, overtime is just what both teams accepted a long way out.
So a lot of individual plays as we get the double fake. CMAS.
What the fuck?
Tried to scoop under that with the flip. Magic Bear not quite first. Justin's got some time.
Rise! Skim pass!
Goes ceiling. Awkward for everybody but Crispy. Gets enough contact.
I thought with the new rule 100X can't play.
Goes for a couple of chain dashes.
You need 2 people from your region.
Unfortunately, the Hydra keeps
They get the CRL,
It's one more on
the
it.
CRL treatment.
Could be huge.
They're here for... Oh my god, that's such a dumb
It's
goal.
1-1.
Magic Bear gets shit touches on the wall. Rise misses.
And the ball said, I don't want you anywhere near me. Magnetized the opposite way. And I don't know how Rise got that so wrong. The 100X probably don't know either. The one thing is, they don't care.
Rise is fucking with something on his computer. Take it back.
Or his
I don't know if he liked it.
To just have Rise in a spin, flip the wrong way, and what a change-up. Yeah, this is, look at 3 shots for Gen G. Can they get out of nets? We had 9 for 100X. What a turnaround from game 1.
That was so much better from 100X. I think Gen G just got locked into, this is what was working last game.
Red Sea, thank you for the 32 months.
That was a completely different 100X they just played.
They also weren't in the lead. They were playing like they were in the lead. They sat in net with at 1-1 with pressure on, 30 seconds left, as if they were just happy. As I said, they put the Q in their rack gun.
And yeah, even the goal that Gen G did score.
Who plays next? Shopify versus Split. That'll be good.
Yeah, this was
Koper versus Frosty.
Dare I say, nearly as dominant as game 1, just the other way around there. It was, I mean, just look at the shots wise in that one.
Sosa versus First Killer.
Complete freebie, but 100X was certainly the team that was pushing the pace. They changed it up from the first, and yeah, didn't need a coach to tell them that. And as you said, they didn't want to just keep playing the same way. So good to see.
Keep doubting us, it only fuels me. I see the hate in the switch ups. Everyone moves weird in this scene. Don't act cool with me at these lands. We're not friends.
Stomped on the goal line. Obviously, Rise was trying to avoid being bumped or demoed whilst he was on the backboard. There's something about that chasing bump that they do not like at the moment.
Why is there so much space?
First touch was just a little bit too heavy. And Crispy does well to get rid of it. And I gotta say, Crispy has recovered phenomenally because he did not look good at all in game 1.
Looking comfortable. And the question marks weren't really on Gen G, it was on 100X in terms of experience at this stage on land as well. Here live,
what's your guys' thoughts on these teams so far?
Play. You're not comfortable. This is a 50, beautiful.
I need to see Justin fucking go for some solo plays, man.
For the first 45, but 100X growing in confidence. That first win is huge. I feel like they're right in this.
Somehow everyone looks out.
That 100 boost to turn up. Sai in field. Only to Justin. Justin looking for Rise. Rise says he wants to stretch limo if he's going to get...
Justin!
As Crispy's not quite going to get there, but Magic Bear did have to change his angle a little bit. 1 minute down. No goals yet to speak of as Crispy powers the ball away.
That was huge. He was the only one with 100 boost for 100X. Able to clear the ball by time for his teammates. A lot of pre-jump, still a lot of confidence. Size just throwing himself. Finds the bump too. Low 50, Magic Bear low boost. They're all just backing off this ball and
what the fuck?
Looking to steal corners.
Why did CMOS just full field fucking fit Austin Chow?
He tried to find a bump on the man in behind. Maybe an opportunity gone awry there for Gen G.
Yeah, just trying to kill that straight towards him. He's going to pull that awkwardly. Crispy wants to go low. Gets a challenge.
Good demo.
Now gone. He's turned into a
All right, this is why we brought you here.
Right, with options. He's found his option. Magic Bear. I don't know how on earth that was read. But somebody had an eye
Beats.
on him. And thank goodness they did. Otherwise,
I'm
that
done
one was going
commenting on
in.
it.
Rice can get a bump. It'd be huge if he finds a bump. Oh, it would have been an opening. I don't think Magic Bear really fully committed. Still finds a pop over the top. Free backboard.
Oh my God, Crispy just missed. Yo, this series is sloppy, fellas. I'm not gonna lie.
Magic Bear, you would have expected first time shot. Realized that just a little bit too late. That's unbelievable from Justin. Full confidence. I love that. Saturday, yet again.
We got a sloppy one over here, fellas.
And a little good
Still
job
better than that EU garbage. my man.
The top 1-0, but that was the scoreline. That was the
Mike, my
game
man.
2. We know how that finished.
My main
Rice. Oh, the bombs side has to do it.
How you been, boss man?
We'll find the safety of the corner. He was the only man left in a 1v3. So here is Crispy. He wants to take a little bit of space. Instant challenge from Rise. Magic Bear dropping down to that man again. Can he find the wedge on net off the post? Anybody home?
Ooh.
The post to help
Dude, we're
out.
getting feisty
Still
over
in
here,
big
folks.
trouble, 100X. It is flirting with the net, but won't find the back of it.
Justin, so Magic Bear. Realizes he's not going to get it. I don't think Crispy got the reset though, so he's got to try and pass it off. Simas still jumped. Saya, very, very brave jump in, but makes contact. His team will be back in position. 2 minutes on the clock. Simas, bit of time, bit of space. Not quite enough though. But now we have flipped to the opposite
This
side.
is a sloppy first couple
They might
games.
have to defend for a bit longer.
It's just fucking 50 after 50 after 50.
Good when they're sitting in net. We saw that last game where they were pretty content with a 1-1 scoreline. Minute 45. They do have the lead this time. That is different.
Come on,
Minute
Magic Bear,
40.
do some shit.
Magic Bear, reset, looking for the pass. Rise opts for boost instead of being in position. Knew he was
Justin!
Justin looking for the close catch. He turns that into a reset. Doesn't get the dunk he wants. Gen G still in a great spot. They're setting up well.
Rise got to a bit late. Oh, Simas is low. But he decides to do well here because he's all by himself as the cavalry does arrive. Crispy, 0 boost, 0 worries.
Nice pass.
But Gen G are turning the screw right now. They've been the faster of the two teams. Justin, bumped for his troubles. Simas, you would have expected him to get back. Instead he wasn't. Who's he
Leaves
looking
it.
for?
Magic Bear should be there.
Magic Bear does get there.
Watch here.
And gets a double.
That was really on. 1 minute left. Still Gen G with the pressure. Little chances, little glimpses here for 100X. One more goal at spell game. Whereas Rise
Dude,
does
what
find
the
the
fuck
bump.
is
Magic
going
Bear
on?
right in, delays the flip. It's just
How
wide
is that
open. There was
open?
only one man left. That could be it.
Yeah, you just
Steve-Moss had a
about see it.
terrible
Size playing the
challenge.
pass.
Crispy gets bumped. Size
Tries
not
to delay
bad.
his rotation back, and the moment Crispy was bumped, that play was completely done. So Gen G, when they're in the lead, they look comfortable.
They just got to get there. 2-0. Done well to answer back after 100X. Really just changed things up. Now 40 seconds. Still time. And they're still
Not gonna lie, this gameplay is
100X by
awful. I
Gen
mean,
G.
I won't lie. It is
Very
pretty bad right
solid.
now.
Rise as well, just piecing them apart, recognizing the gaps, recognizing the last man being exposed. CMAS is pretty confident in his positioning. Crispy
Dabicon, thank you, bro.
Looks for the infield. Infield man has been removed. That might be the last attack they'll get.
I would like for the majority of 100X's attempts at infield as
Nice play.
to add.
Nice play.
100X have tried, I think, 4 or 5 different infields. They've never
Good little
actually
lob
had
out.
somebody available
Justin's
to pass
there.
the ball to. So there's an automatic, there's the muscle memory of these infields, but they don't
What was I
quite
gonna
seem to have
say?
that chemistry to have somebody.
Yeah, this don't look like the same
As
100X
you said,
that was
Gen G
playing
been
online at all.
Pretty comfortable
Straight up.
covering those pass plays. They've
100X
looked
online,
the
I was seeing
deadliest
them
Shogun when they
pre-jump
have
first
gone for the
killer from
solo
a
into
mile
bump,
away.
Or perhaps leaving the ball
And I
finding
literally
a bump,
mean that. Off the
exposing
ceiling,
fact that Gen G
dunking
are
first
happy to
killer
sit in
from
net.
miles away.
But the pass play's not quite working. This is a great
And then
response
scoring
from
it with
Gen
a
G.
double.
Very similar to game 1. Dominated from the outset. 2-1. Grab the lead back.
They need
Now
that
it's
same
decision time.
confidence.
If you don't have a coach to call it for you, when would you pull the trigger and say you want that timeout?
One more.
Yeah,
Gotta lose 2 in a row.
That's the
J-Bulls,
I think
Outlaw,
most
thank you
people do
guys
call
for
it
big
the
subs,
3-1
man.
rather than the 2-1.
There's no
Just
creativity out of this
funny
team right now.
Series, you know, it's cliche to say it's back and forth, but it really is. We had 9 shots to 3 to 100x, and now look at the change up going into game 3. It's just the shots have completely swung. 14 shots for Gen G to just
got in from the gym. How's 100x look?
Also,
Pretty shit.
Off those 2, they got registered, but they didn't need to be saved. 0 saves for Gen G. So 100x not providing the same
They have no
challenge.
creativity on their team.
That's just a beautiful bump from Rise, and nobody gets back in time.
So, Gen G will play, what, SSG if they win this?
It reminds me an awful lot of Gentlemates the last time we were in Denmark. They get the leads, and they just make you get those small mistakes. They just pick away at you.
Take the 50s and just keep the ball, keep nothing too crazy, I think. No surprises for their teammates when they're in the lead.
They didn't call a timeout, did they?
Very comfortable. Shout out to Raw Greg, coach of Gen G. They look like a well-oiled machine. I still think you don't want to be losing
If
your
they
flair
lose this,
when
they're
you
gonna
do
use it.
kind of play that, you know, just playing
Too much
solid,
yapping,
kind
not
of a
enough
boring
package, yo.
Word, but it is very important.
They have no
on land.
coach, yeah.
But they do have some superstar potential. You've got Magic Bear, you've got Justin. We know what he's done for 6-7 years now. Let's see if 100x can surprise again in game 4.
And the stakes in this
Drawley,
series
are you
not
still
only
in
just to
here?
Qualify for the semi-finals, for the kickoff tournament, but because NRG are waiting in the wings, and you do not want to be the first teams that, if the, you know, we've seen obviously World Championship teams fall off before, but
yeah, scrims.
you'd expect NRG to start clawing their way back into those top 4 spots in the region. You don't want to be the first one up on that list of who loses that spot.
It's an opportunity you
I was
can't
gonna ask him
afford
a
to waste
question.
right here, particularly for Gen G. They're the team that knocked out.
I was going to ask him,
NRG,
if
the
I
reason that
coached
they're
his
not
team
here
last year,
in
how many
Copenhagen.
regionals are we winning?
So they want to get as far as possible into this open one to secure as many points, get a gap on the world champs who are really, well, I think they've learned their lesson. They're going to be motoring.
How many did they win last year?
To get right up the rankings.
Crispy doesn't get demoed. Rise might be asking a little bit on that.
They won
and then
4
he might
last
ask you,
year,
Justin,
we win
what are you trying
3.
to do with that one? Bounces out, Simas. Well, you already know where he's going. You can, oh, Crispy, right, let's not get game 1 Crispy back. I like game 2 Crispy.
Yeah, game 1 Crispy is
You
a
win
lot
the same
different,
amount?
which is
I would
what you
say
want to
3.
see for 100x35.
Those type of guys, you just say, go out and play your game.
Can he find a 50? He can. Up, down,
You need a timeout? You need water? You need your asshole itch? Magic Bear!
Yeah, the moment he doesn't jump, it's time to go high 50. Magic Bear sets the rules, sets the table, scores the goal. And Gen G are 50-50ing their way through to a semi-final.
You could just see the Bear. He was feeling him out in the air, wasn't he? He said, am I going to give you the reset? No, I'm just going to squash it home.
100x do not look anything like the same team. Like, just straight up. They have no confidence, no creativity, god-awful challenges.
They are leaving one man back time and time again. They're playing a risky
They have
playstyle.
no
They're trying to play a
confidence.
quick offensive playstyle, 100x35. But if you do get bumped as third man, it's in the back of the net.
And it's been the way for Gen G. Blink, and suddenly they've got a multi-goal lead. Simas just popped too far away from him. How's that boost looking? Looking for the Psycho.
Scribbles, if I were to coach K-Corp last year, when they had Drawley and all 3 of them were fucking insane, they won 4 regionals with Pharaoh. How many are they winning with me? If I'm actually, like, trying my, like, no troll shit.
Of this one so far, Crispy low boost. This might be a nice chance if the bump comes through. Those bumps, though, that we did see in Game 2, Shogun, they're not landing as
3.
consistently as we saw before, and the space in the midfield only growing for Gen G.
Well, that's almost really annoying.
1 to 2.
Them finding that strategy.
You think those players just forget how to play the game when I go coach them? They just go, oh no, we're not going to challenge the ball here.
Doing it better at the moment.
Oh no.
Corner Barry.
Oh, we shoot ball? I shoot ball.
Special
What the
be.
fuck
Yeah,
are you
he's
talking
jumping
about?
to his right.
He got to the halfway line, but that's where I struggle as well. I don't know how DS has 200 boost. That's about as far as anyone else can get.
Those guys play 100 hours a week.
The pre-flip not on net. Parry across.
You haven't seen C2 1v1.
No, but kickoffs are adapting. You don't think you're going to be up watching scrims every day. You're going to understand what fucking to do on kickoff.
Just an absolute superstar.
Just know I dislike you already.
Superstar in rank.
Oh, they're doing this kickoff? We keep doing same kickoff. What the fuck are you talking about?
Very impressive at the game. They'll let you know about it too. Here we go. 2-0, 2 minutes left. Sounds nice and looks nice for Gen G.
I'm disagreeing with the amount of these people I'm seeing, by the way. No, there's not that many of you.
There's a lot
Stop
of
typing in here.
There's a lot of fantastic.
Yo, 100X, you look like shit!
Gen G are walking to the semi-finals at the moment.
It's too easy. It's a little 1-2. 1, 2, 3, rise to join.
This is your worst nightmare. Fly all the way to fucking Copenhagen and get 4 fucking 1 by playing like shit.
Expect a timeout. They've completely lost control.
They have no mechanical ability anymore.
So much confidence for the favorites.
Magic Bear on his way. He wasn't even aiming for the ball, I don't think. He wanted the player. That's Rise looking again. Man, it works so well in game 2, but Gen G have taken it personally, these bumps and demos. They're looking for the receipt all the time. So that was a fantastic infield pass from the wrong player.
Against the runner play here completely. It was just a nice 50. You can see the infield as well.
And they beat Shop. Bro, did you watch this team play against Shop? They were literally double pre-jumping off the ceiling, dunking first killer.
Minute 17, still time.
I haven't even seen them go on the ceiling once.
Feels like it's.
They just all go to the ground every time.
Yeah, they have to try and take some advantage of that as, it's another 50.
Virtuoso, thank you for the 5 months. This is what happens when you do groups and not Swiss.
Going to work.
This is not the same team, man!
Just completely shutting down any.
I'm telling you!
It bounced a bit too high. All right,
they literally came to land hits. They forgot how to play.
Champ ones right now are telling us that they would have absolutely saved that. So
I can guarantee you wouldn't.
CJ's saying Champ saved that.
With a minute left.
No offense to you guys, but you're not saving that. Y'all are terrible.
They nearly got it. CMAS.
You're doing worse than that. You're somehow fucking ungling it more.
So a little tight for the shot potentially.
Crispy!
One more. Will they? Justin threw top across. Oh, Magic Bear. Imagine if it was 1-1. Oh, they're in the lead by a goal. Unfortunately, they're 3 goals up. It's game over. The saves are still beautiful, though.
Crispy, double reset. Magic Bear not only gets it, but...
All right, I'm going to cope a little bit for them. They have a timeout break, and on top of it, they have nothing to lose at this point, because it can't get any worse.
A goal! Of course there is!
They just hit overdrive. They found a gear that I don't think 100x35 have at the moment. Cyan, all sorts. Magic Bear cleans him up, and Justin pops it off the bar, home for the 5th on the board.
Just let's rewind this all the way to the moment where Magic Bear got stomped on the backboard. Maybe, okay, the post does save them, but nothing saving.
Ariana Grande, I know, I won't be here.
Gen G.
Once this day's done, I'm done watching.
Come to play.
Today will get done probably around like 5:30, the latest.
As we have seen throughout this tournament, triple match point, quadruple match point. Hasn't been the safest,
nice pass.
But it would be, well, the greatest timeout ever called by a coach, and there's not a coach to call it.
I think Crispy needs to say, you see that pass?
Oh, what the fuck? He owned goal! Oh, hell no, bro.
Maybe they don't even need a timeout to talk that one through. 6-1 for Gen G. The question now, Shogun, are the
this team has literally collapsed.
Or is there still more magic in store?
I thought that Gen G's had a beautiful pass.
One yesterday, where I tell you what,
dude, they are
thought
sweating
were about to perfect
profusely.
Sweep.
That's even how you say that word.
What is ridiculous is everything we've seen here. This is not as dire as the reverse sweep we have already seen.
And it doesn't need to be a reverse sweep. 3 games on the bounce required for 100x35. Timeout confirmed. No coach confirmed.
2 talks. I really want to see these cameras on them.
Wouldn't be surprised, viewer.
Who's got the ideas?
Will they let
30 out of 70. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
What would you say? Coach CJ is on the board.
Here we go. Boys! What are we doing? We had great offense in game 2. And then game 3. Game 4. We just lost everything that I've taught you for the last 7 minutes. Focus up.
I'll tell you what I would say.
You're fucking embarrassing me. You're fucking embarrassing me. Crispy, pull your head out of the back of your ass cheeks. Sai, what the fuck is our offense? It's gone.
We pick ourselves up.
Get on the bus and get the fuck home.
And start playing some North American Rocket League that we don't really know how to play because we're European. Let's go.
So you just spent the majority of the 2-minute timeout berating his team.
Or you tell him what Sosa says. Keep doubting us. It only fuels me. I see the hate in the switch ups. Right?
Okay, we got some talking. Crispy's he's relaying the information.
They don't look as pumped up as I thought they would. Were they listening?
I think you hurt their feelings.
They look they don't quite look as animated as I'd want from them. CMAS, get up and about. Sai, what do you got for us?
You can tell they're playing afraid.
Just any
they're just
reaction,
jitters,
any
nerves.
emotion would be nice to
LG,
see.
thank you for the 4 months.
This is do or die now. You can't lose. Lose, you're going home. They don't have to go far if they are going home.
True.
They don't have to go as far
Why
as
are you always hating on Jin G? Still
They're
mad
just
at
being too
Justin
polite.
for
Is
making
that
you
what
look
you're
like a platinum RLCSX?
They need to show a little bit
Yes!
more. I want to see them.
Because people like you still bring it up.
Yes! I understand what I'm saying now. The bumps haven't quite worked out. They've been a little bit too aggressive, exposing their third man.
Baker, thank you for the tier 1. Call, thank you for the 9.
A double kickoff is what I like to see from the fellas.
Now where's the follow? It just doesn't get there in time.
They
need this
ban
goal.
this guy
And they need it
spamming this
big.
word.
Side tries to provide. Gets past one player. Unfortunately, 2 more heads to the Dragon. Drop down pass to Rise. That was very well read there from Sai. Saw in game 2 especially, the pace was up significantly from 100x. They've got a player on the way. Crispy realizes he's going to get dusted to it.
Alright, well now they actually have
they've
nothing
got
to
to worry
lose.
about right now
I feel like their
is
nerves
leaving
have
their
probably
third man
gone away now,
exposed.
so they're probably going to play a lot better.
They have got the target painted on them.
Yeah, and I think that target, I'm looking at them as well. They're pretty nervous about the wrath of their coach. Oh, there it is. It's just, forget about your timeouts. I think Gen G are just a class above. It's 1-0, and it's the super import Rise.
It's a great read as well from Justin on the infield. Saucymas jump onto the backboard, preparing for something maybe a little bit easier. Justin's been around for far too long. He doesn't give you easy. He gives you the infield, and they've got 2.
He's an absolute globetrotter.
Crispy has meta glasses on. He's recording himself losing, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
In perhaps the final game of the series, perhaps the final game of this quarterfinal. 50 seconds in, Gen G ain't worried about a timeout at all.
They've gone for a kickoff strategy of their own. 0 boost. They've got Magic Bear to play against, and Rise is already back.
Who plays next? Shopify versus Foot. Loser goes
Magic
home.
Bear for a bit of help, and Magic Bear happy to provide. GG from here. Backboard. Flip. Back up. You might have to go again. Sai looking for the infield. He's got the player. You've got to go. And Crispy with the 18 boost could not convince himself to do so.
Do you commit? That's the problem, Shogun. You said you don't want to leave third man exposed, but the second man has to. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't in that situation. Does he want to push up? Is he going to be too aggressive? Well, I think when you're down 2 goals in perhaps the final game here of your entire Copenhagen trip, you should be aggressive, push forward. Minute 30 gone, still a lot of time here, but they have not looked likely for a couple of games now.
And 100x are getting
Black Ops, you're literally in my chat typing person below me is mad gay. You're also the same guy that claims you work multiple jobs and you don't have time for like this and that. But you're in a Twitch chat typing every minute of the day.
Unbelievable, but the fake is just
and you're also a grown man.
Into the back of the net. Great play, Sai setting up Crispy, and they are going absolutely crazy.
He just got back from work,
I'm
sure.
Give them some time. Give them some time.
Cole,
If
thank
this
you for the
gets to
21
Champions
months.
League, I guarantee you, they would be going crazy on the face cam. It's a long way away, but Sai's so close.
All right, now they're starting to get some
Rattles
confidence.
the woodwork. 3 minutes left. 1 goal is a difference.
Could have completely changed the game. This still caught the quick double.
Look at the confidence they have now. Now they're going for double touches.
Like they've just been
They're like, oh,
so
bro,
I
we're
think they
fucking
were
out already.
booking their
Fuck it, let's just go play.
Into the semi-final. Not just yet. Still more than half a game here. They found their first, and it was a pretty nice goal in the end. They nearly found 2 just as quickly. They have found the orange side of the pitch.
Yeah, Manchester City will tell you, do not get too far ahead of yourselves. That's unbelievable from Rise, and he might take this even further. Just misjumped the bounce a little bit. But you see
Rag, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Rag.
They have to keep moving. They can't settle down. They're having to play it from worse positions. There's even more bumps going through. Nobody to follow it.
No, we do not claim 100X as an NA team. No.
Reset over the top.
Nice shot. Nice shot, Bear.
I think it's the golden rule against Gen G. Do not let the Bear take on your last man.
He bumped him too.
Because he just keeps
What
on
headset? I have Astray 50s.
Another solo goal, another 1v1 executed perfectly. They're 2 goal gaps back.
Justin gonna take it down. Wants the 50, gets the 50. This is the corner now for Crispy. Doesn't have the boost. Instead, it's a pass out to Rise. Not the best first touch from him.
Mods! Cucumber applesauce now.
As Magic Bear just threatening. And the threat is enough at the moment. Just over 100 seconds left. And the lead has got even bigger. Justin with a worldie.
Justin!
100x35.
Shout out to the mod that got it.
Because a world champ says the top
That's code word for paid out.
Tasty right now.
But you're not in the
It's
stream anymore,
4-1
so you don't know.
Once again, and the series score is looking a whole lot like 4-1 at the moment.
Gen G.
Alright, so we'll have Gen G versus SSG.
So good. As Justin wants to add even more to it.
I'll drop 25 if SSG play Shitality tomorrow and 3-0 them.
How are they going to play when they're behind? How are they going to play against a team that maybe can match their pace?
Code would receive.
But the game plan itself looks so good. Justin's already on the way up. Back corner pass. Magic Bear's waiting for it. Realizes not challenged. Good decision making. Maybe not.
See, now this is like my worst fear, man. Imagine going to this land, and now you gotta fly all the way back home.
Just couldn't get an extra touch.
You gotta
on
go
the
back
ball.
and take
see
finals.
Rise doing donuts in net. Sai will take that free
After
shot every
one
day of the
series.
week. Nice placement. Minute 8. Still time.
Need something from the kickoff. They choose for the back right loss. As that's out to Justin, and Sai doesn't get there, doesn't need to. Looking for a 50, out to Simas. Tries to play over the top, he's
So
getting
Gen
chased
G
down
makes
for a
top
tunnel. He's got
top
players
8,
to beat.
and they go or Sunday at
Justin
least.
low,
They make top
straight
4
to the
now.
corner, or another blue car is waiting for him.
Yeah, we're going to be aggressive. It's right now. 100x35. Can they find the bump? Crispy with the land. Maybe one more pop. Justin out of nowhere, out of the blind spot. Saving the Gen G defense. Just over 30 seconds. They still need 2. There's the pass. The pre-jump.
Will they play
The
SSG?
fakes are popping as well. It's a 3-man offense for 100x35. But the chemistry ain't there.
Yeah, Sai was at least on the way back. They've still got time for this, but Magic Bear offers it up to Simas again. Now Crispy gets it. A couple of very wayward touches there from Gen G. And Simas a bit heavy on the back pass.
That's a clear. That's not a back pass. He's completely lost all pressure.
Yeah, I don't know,
100x35 have completely lost the hold of this series because Gen G.
All right,
#1
rough
racing
first series of the
have
day.
taken Space Station Gaming.
100X, not going to be happy with their showing. Gen G move on,
And
though.
they've done it in some style.
Justin makes top 4 with Rise.
Justin,
Well
Rise,
done, Greg and
Magic Bear.
Magic Bear. Hold on, Bills.
Cruise on through. Did not let that game 2 rattle them. And once they found the answer, once they found the
Rise,
formula,
go crop
they
dust
did
them.
not deviate.
Do your thing, brother.
And unfortunately, when you do
Sniper,
call a
thank you for the
timeout,
big sub. And
despite
fam,
how
thank you.
impressive
Cole, thank
my
you.
motivational skills are, you're also giving Raw Greg, a fantastic coach, the opportunity to talk to his troops as well. And that was a dominant, deciding match. Rise looking very comfortable.
I'm okay, Splash.
In this North American team.
Rise mogs
He's
you?
a multi-region, he's a globetrotter.
Trying for the third.
Well, at least they're laughing, having a good
They're
attitude.
looking like a contender here in North America. Space Station Gaming awaits. They'll be watching that, looking a little concerned with how comfortable this new team's looking.
100X.
You guys think SSG
Very good
shitting
start
themselves
to
right
their
now?
Season. Getting that top 6 secured. Already mentioned NRG will be waiting in the wings. They will be trying to claw their way back along with, well, everybody else out there that wants to try and make it to Boston. But now,
I mean, they already played a series on land, so it might help them.
Gen G's biggest fans, they need them to
Give
do
us
well
an
in that
interview,
kickoff.
Leafx, right now.
Otherwise, it will
Adam,
not be
thank you for the 19 months. What up, Adam?
100x35. Look, you can't make a season into
This
in
next
regional one,
series
but
is
you
going
can
to be
certainly
good.
lose it. They've done well for a top 6, but Gen G through to the
Gen
top
G beat a
4.
rank X
We
team.
have an interview now
SSG feels
with
good
none other than
that
Leaf
Gen G
X.
even lost the game. Ooh.
That's right. We got Rise here with me. He's been all around the world, and today he's looking to
Congratulations,
set
Rise.
record. CRR
Good
could've
luck
done
next
this yesterday
series.
to potentially be the first player to win a regional in 3 different regions. Is that at the back of your head, the front of your head, anywhere?
No, it's in my head somewhere, but it's not a focus. You know, it's something that I could make a record today, break a record, but it's not something I'm.
Yeah, if you think about it too much, then you're not focused on
I'll
the
just
game
nerf
anymore.
myself. I'll just be
exactly.
thinking about the record.
Anyways, you didn't look nerfed in this. You guys all looked great. Coming into this new squad, because you've been around the world, was there experience you could bring in from the other regions as well, or do you feel like regionally it doesn't matter as much that experience you're getting?
No, of course, because I've played with some of the best players in the world, and it's something that you take a little bit from everyone, and you learn from everyone, and I think it's something that I'm learning from these guys, they're learning from me, so it's just like it's a process.
I was gonna say, your approach then joining
Brody,
the team, are
thank
you in
you.
there
Kex,
right away
thank you.
trying to say, hey, here's the things I've learned, let me share it with you, or are you immediately trying to pull from them and seeing what you can get out of them? Like, what's your first step?
It's mutual, it's something that I'm learning from them, it's a process, we're learning from each other, and
He
it's
knows
something
how
we
to
can all
speak.
benefit from, I think, and including Greg, including Kev, like we all sort of
need more people that
pool our
interview
ideas
like
together
him.
and pick and choose which ones we want.
Like pull it out of a hat and see what comes out today?
Not exactly a hat, but sort of.
Yeah. Now, you mentioned, I think, in the video we saw at the top of day, I want to get your thoughts now in person. You get to sit beside Justin, a player you said you looked up to, and I think so many people did too, and it's kind of surreal. Is this sinking in now that you get to sit beside Justin, and of course, Magic Bear, phenomenal player too, but having your idol beside you's got to be really cool.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm very happy that I get to team with Justin. As you said, I watched him a lot on the come up, and even when I wasn't even trying to be a pro, I just loved watching his videos, watching his streams, like his clips. So playing alongside him is a dream, and the same with MB.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, again, the whole squad is good.
It must be hot as fuck in there. I would rather play competitive games being warm than cold as fuck.
Good luck.
Appreciate it, Leaf. Thank you.
Cold hands is the worst.
Pretty quick win
gaming.
there for Gen G as they advance.
Like when
in
you
our
can't, when your
bracket,
thumbs feel like they're in
100X's time
slow-mo,
at
it's
Copenhagen
awful.
ends here. But hey, they got a game. They got goals in those games. How do we feel about this showing here from 100X, the first time in land?
Like when you're warm, you're
did
less
pretty
fun.
good.
Like
I'm
when
proud
you're
of them for
warm, your
winning a
body
game,
feels so
right?
much more loose.
That's a good start. You're on land. Also, they looked happy
Yeah.
for the most part. Like you can't not be upset when you finally make it to where you want to be on land, playing the best of the best.
Well, if we're thinking about Gen G, what we expect out of them, does this match the level you expected to see Gen G playing at, or was there something left to be desired?
Absolutely. I mean, you could have took a nap, woke up, and then the result, I mean, would have been exactly what you expect. I think Bates called it right on the money, 4-1, said he'd do it at 5, and that's exactly what happened. So, I mean, looking at this matchup, Gen G came out and handled business. Don't you agree, Bates?
I sure do, man. Listen, I mean, the gameplay was just so sensational
shots
from the
wild.
Gen G
They're
squad.
all
Not
just
early
horny.
on. Early on, you
guys
couldn't
have been roof.
you could have said it was a snooze fest early on, but after that, Gen G, they really got it going. And when they did, I mean, look at the total amount of goals they scored. 17 goals in 5 games. The 100X is 5. Which is a lot. That's a big difference
Rise
right
is
there,
well
guys.
spoken.
Listen,
He
that
is.
goes to show, I mean, 100X are unfortunately without their coach.
When's
So you
next
have a
series
little bit
after
of a
this?
disadvantage there when you called a timeout. I think CJ talked
Predictions
about it
are up
at
if
the
you
end of
guys
the
want to
series.
get
Call
involved.
timeout. I mean, you were talking amongst yourselves with no coach, though, to give you that extra perspective. But then for Gen G, for all corrections, you happen to here's give them a little extra. Here's what we need to do. Fix that. We'll finish them up at 5, guys. Get on out of here. And that's exactly what they did. Big win for Gen G, but expected win for them. They have the experience. 100x35. You got the Zero
Could you
experience.
imagine if
taste what
Shopify
RLCS
get
land
upset?
feels like.
I
You
hope
got to
not,
take that to the
man.
next open
I
come
hope
next
not.
year and improve from that.
I think for the Gen G fans at home, they're actually probably excited that 100X took a game there. So wakes Gen G up, reminds them, hey, this is a real competition, real right now. Got to play it every single game to the wire there. And Gen G was looking in peak form at the end. I think this was a great warm-up for them looking forward in the bracket.
Listen, we talked about it on the pre-show, or at least I did. And you see all them game 7s you saw yesterday, you're not going to see that many of them today. So let's just buckle in.
Everybody calm down.
Buckle in. These are going to be quick. They won't be here till 1 a.m. I can guarantee you that for sure. Might get out of here about 11:30.
That's the Bates guarantee, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the Bates guarantee.
He's just tempting
Dude,
the guys,
yesterday was
folks.
a long
he
day.
wants
Those
more
delays
games.
The next series might be over in 4.
saying there's no chance. There's absolutely no chance it's going to happen. Well, we can take a look at our bracket and how it sits now after that match moves forward. You see Gen G, they have made top 4. They will play in the
Why don't you grow your beard out? I always trim it the same amount.
Open 1 North American
Jeff,
champion.
it's time. Zuko, good luck to Sosa.
The proverbial best
Jeff,
team
Sosa's
in
brothers
the
in
region
here.
at the
Wish him
moment, or at
good
least
luck.
The best team in the region who made it to
Plays against
Copenhagen.
Shop, his
Space
brother.
Station versus Gen G coming up a little bit later, Daz.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, that's what you really are looking at if you're watching Gen G and you have that expectation of them to win that matchup. Okay, how handily do they do it? How is the competition looking? Are
They're
they
gonna
going to be
play
in
good.
form? Because again, SSG
be
team
fun.
that even if you look around, even a lot of players are kind of putting in that like S tier ranking.
Conquer, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate
the
it.
foot on the gas, pretty much, if they want to take down
Brody,
SSG.
thanks again,
So
man.
good start of the day here. Gen G versus SSG later. That should be a banger of a matchup.
Should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. We got Shopify versus FUT coming up here a little bit later on. That'll be the next match on the day. And again, that one also an elimination match. You lose that, that will be your only match played in Copenhagen. But hey, for the loser of that match, as well as for 100X in this matchup, even stepping on this stage and losing the match is such an important amount of experience to gain for their Rocket League careers.
Oh yeah, a lot of these players have been talking about the fact that we even have a kickoff LAN in general has meant so much to them. They feel like it's gaining a lot of experience that puts a lot of those nerves away, because remember, whenever you go to LANs like Boston or Paris, you still have to play in a setting like this before you even see the crowd. And this, a lot of the time, is what takes those teams out.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what a cool way to kick off the season we've been having so far. We're not even close to done. Got a whole nother day of it tomorrow. Folks, if you're enjoying the action, make sure you got your Twitch account,
wank
and your
one
TikTok
and then come
accounts,
back.
other social media accounts linked to your Epic account so you can be a part of Drop Rush. Get the cool stuff that's dropping out there. I believe the Nemesis car is up for grabs right now. There's later on the weekend there the Tactical Nuke, which we saw in that game a few times there. Blinding goal explosion. It's a fantastic item. Make sure you got your accounts linked so you can get that drop there. Folks, we're going to take a quick one when we come back. FUT fully reloaded with the North American squad, taking on Shopify Rebellion. The boys in green going up against...
I saw you staring. Okay. Sorry you feel that way. I'm not horny like you. I got somebody. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. It is time to watch. In our next series, we have Shopify Rebellion taking on Fut Esports. Sosa coming up against
First Killer.
But on the other side waiting for him, you have a team that is very confident in their ability. Coming in with SSJ.
LCS 2026 season.
I'm gonna go piss.
Outrunner.
All right, I'm not gonna leave you with ads. No pissing allowed? I got 3 pull-ups in me, bitch. Three pull-ups. Go all the way down! No! My arms are already dead! No! You have a terrible jump shot? What was that, kid? What was that, kid? Sosa just got on Rocket League. There goes his ACL. Get off your phone! You're working! What should I get for lunch? Wings with mozzarella sticks. What decal was Jorge's rocking? Some form of MG88. I think it was like a painted one. Lego, Bub, Risen, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Ski Man, thank you. Plunge, thank you, bro. Pull-ups need work. Bro, I've been trying to do like 20 a day on stream over the time, and my arms are starting to hurt. Like, cut me some slack. Do you have a girlfriend? Do I look like I have a girlfriend? Boyfriend? No, I'm not gay. I've been seeing the same person for like, what? How many months now? Like 4. When are you expecting? We have a kid on the way already, and I will be asking the question tonight. Toby, I don't need to tell you my personal life. In fact, I'm gonna lift my nutsack up. You're gonna sit under there, smell fart, and then lick caviar off my nuts. How about that? I'll do it for free. You don't want to. Fellas! 7 seconds until we get going.
Holy shit.
A spot in Boston now. It's time for the teams on your screen. FUT Esports going to be taking on Shopify Rebellion.
Fellas, lock in.
Say Shopify Rebellion and he shall appear. Here you are.
Wasn't meant to be here, but I thought I'd throw myself on the desk for the Rebellion. No, it's good.
You are just conveniently here for Shopify Rebellion, aren't you?
Wearing Rebellion green.
And you're green. This is all intentional by you. I just thought about this.
There's no bias. I'm a professional analyst.
Professional analyst. Let's play that.
Let's have some fun.
We don't have it. But we did.
We did.
You look like you're
praising the decal. It looks like a great decal. I mean, you can't blame him.
He's a connoisseur of the arts. Okay, you can't fault a man for liking the colors that he likes over there, folks. We've had a crazy day so far. 1 match down, got 4 more to go. If I'm doing my math correctly, if I'm remembering things. Yes, my mind is a steel trap. Shopify versus FUT going to be coming up here in just a moment. But Genji versus
this should be good. Pele, thank you for the sub.
That's an exciting one.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be one of the sort of the new battles that will happen over and over again in North America when you get to these top 4s where Genji, they picked up an incredible player in Rise. The amount of solidity that he lends to that team, it's been fantastic to see. And it seems like whenever he changes regions, he goes, yeah, I guess I'll just sort of elevate this team. I'll make this squad better. And yeah, especially when you've now...
Lewis, thank you for the 6 month sub. Bird, keep up the good streams. Thank you, man. Jared, thank you.
He must get bored easily, Rise. Like, he just needs a new challenge. What's another region I can go to? Might go to OCE next season.
OCE, with their 1 spot?
You can hope, mate.
Hey, it's got to be tough for it. It might be tougher than North America.
We were
Can
about,
FUT do it?
About it in the interview of like,
can they find a way?
Opportunity to be the first player ever to win a regional in 3 different regions, and how incredible that would be. And and we saw CRR almost do it yesterday. 1 goal away. It was 1 goal away from it. Didn't quite get it done. We're just kind of glossing over the fact that he's already done it in 2 regions, and the list of people that's done that is like less than 5. I'm pretty sure.
And it's scary. The more people move, I mean, Monkey Moon right now is looking pretty comfortable in MENA. He might think North America's looking pretty tasty next season, base.
Monkey Moon, you're not welcome. Sorry,
he's already won 2 world championships in North America, so I don't think he's interested in coming up here. At this point, when he's done with me, he might just retire. Big old Monkey Moon.
You guys think we get a Game 7 today? Bates is confident.
Oh, whoa. I didn't say we weren't going to get a Game 7. I said you're not going to see as
what
many
snack do I
Game
eat?
7s.
How many did we get yesterday?
Chex Mix.
3.
Chocolate chip muffins.
Oh, sorry, overall.
Or a Starbucks.
Yeah, everyone went to Game 7.
3 out of 5.
So 3 went to Game 7 yesterday, so you think less than 3 today?
Might be 1.
Salah's not an
I'd
option.
agree with you. I think maybe like 1 or 2.
But 5 out of the 9 series for the whole playoffs for Europe went.
I mean, we've not had any
muffins
7 so far.
Have we even went to Game 6 so far? Do we have the North American
6,
bracket?
Yeah.
We've seen the Game 6 by who?
Yeah, in the upper, Redacted versus...
Oh, yeah, Redacted.
Obviously, it didn't happen here, but...
Yeah. We've got 1 Game 6. We've seen 1 Neo Tokyo. Other than that, it's been a whole bunch of sweeps and a 4-1. And I honestly kind of expect that to continue a little bit. Maybe not this next matchup, but I see a couple of...
Hey, here's the thing. You have a bunch of sweeps. That means you're differentiating the teams, which means the next round should have some Game 7s.
No, that's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure that is how it works.
I still can't believe every time
literally
I look at
a
this bracket,
children's
even the
lunch.
upper bracket games that have already
This
been played.
isn't
If you
lunch.
were put into a coma and woke up in North America, you saw FUT 100x35 and Redacted up there with Space Station Gaming. Where's NRG? I don't know.
Where are they? They're sitting at home getting ready for Open number 2, folks. These teams competing for the title of Open 1 champion. Let's get through our next match, an elimination match here. Shopify Rebellion taking on FUT Esports. FUT Esports has been a story on many different ways throughout Rocket League history. Now here, representing North America, taking on an award that's been up and down in North America for a few years now. Looking up though right now.
Yeah, I think Shopify will be on his head. It's time to get serious for RLCS 2026. And when you pick up the first killer LJ combo, I think you're in for a good time, Bates. The question was, who's going to be the third? They land with the up-and-coming talent, the rising star in Kofa.
Yeah, they sure did land. I mean, listen, the big question mark is for them. They want to get FK overside. They want to become major champions. Cobra
Have my babies!
They stiffed the finals last year in Birmingham.
LJ!
And at that point, everything went downhill.
Well, Shopify has reloaded as an org, and part of that reload is a multi-time Rocket League World Champion, Final Panda.
And it is VP. And it's good to hear.
Hello.
See you here. What's
Yes.
going on? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I see you everywhere now.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah. Just here. You got this squad.
Hate watch of the year incoming, bro. You hate Frosty. You sick fuck.
No, amazing. These guys are great. Shopify is amazing as an org. Supported us all the way through here, and these guys are great to work with. So, yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, for you as a coach, has there been any challenges? Of course, you've got some players that know play together. You've got now Kofier joining on. How's that process been?
Leaf's weird. He's just a goofy dude.
First Killer and LJ
He's
were
very
already
jumpy.
good players, and bringing Go for a board. I mean, they're all three great individual players. We just have to work out, and we have been working out how to fit it all together. And yeah, just in general, I was very excited for this roster because they're all individually amazing. Of course. And to see what they can do is, it's going to be good.
It's good. It's nice to have powerful chess pieces to move around. I was talking to Raj just before about bringing experience across different regions. For you, of course, you've been around the block as well. Have you been trying to integrate things from,
What are you eating? I just ate muffins. I need more.
To this player, or have you been trying to learn and take something from it too?
Yeah, no, EU has definitely a different style to what NA is used to. And I have been working on that with them, on how we can integrate that into them. And so far they've been applying it well, so we'll see how it goes.
Where the fuck is Squishy?
Just knowing the squad and how good they are, they're one of the favorites for
if
the North
Squishy's
American
not
regional
here, I'm not watching.
Has that been something that's been a roadblock for mindsets at all, or have you been keeping that thought
King,
away?
thank you for the 5 months.
Team here to play.
Nah, you got to take it series by series. I mean, yeah, we might be one of the favorites, but every opponent, can win. So, you gotta take every opponent seriously. If you don't, yeah, you might throw one here and there.
Exactly. Well, let's let you get back there and get your team ready for the match because your opponent's foot are about to walk.
And their opponents.
They had to go to round 5 of the Swiss to get here, but then in the
Foot.
group stage that followed
Hey!
Gen G
Sport!
just game 5 and beat them.
Jeez!
Sweep out of the way
From
and then
Genji!
to the
Frosty
round.
and
FUT's
Sosa!
trying to make a name for themselves now here in North America.
Yeah, I mean, switching over regions too, we've seen it from players now. Foot have moved over to North America too, and I think it's a great team that they've picked up. It's a team that we've seen each player do individually very good things, and Sosa, he's one of my favorite players coming through from those different regions.
Sosa from
just what
APAC.
they're going to be able to do. As
We're not friends.
Let's see if we can get some insights. Probably not. The coaches
Here's
never
our
tell me
coach.
anything. Adam, what's going on? Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you as well, Leaf.
Let's talk about the roster.
Let's
of
see
course,
how
that's
they can
what we're
do.
about to see in the next
Good
few
luck
moments
to
here.
these fellas.
I was talking VP, how it's been integrated.
I hope this is a good series.
How has it been with such a quick turnover on this recent season, getting this team together and in tune with each other?
Yeah, absolutely. While on paper it might seem like 3 random players, but Sosa and Cheese have actually had quite some history on Koi, and I've worked with Frosty in the past individually as a player, so this team kind of formed pretty quickly compared to
I
some
hope
of
we
the
get a
other
good one.
players.
This is Adam Baguette,
Immediately we
our
knew
coach.
that if we get a head start in our practice and start working quick, we could just be at the same level as the other teams.
So did you have a foundation you wanted to work around and then, hey, let's slot Frosty into this?
Sosa.
How
Him and I
was
used
that
to team
building
back
block
in the day.
process
I made
behind
rival
this?
series and got my
What
first
was
blue
the
tag with him.
process that made it all work?
Yeah, I think building off Sosa and Cheese was a great idea because they have a lot more experience compared to Frosty. They've competed at LANs.
Right.
So building off of someone that you know will not falter in big moments was a really big key part for us. So that's definitely what my thought process was building up this team.
Now, did you have to, coming into this match, do any extra work on the mental, the psychological side of things with the squad, knowing, hey, we're playing in person now.
Frosty,
This isn't
a lot
just
of
online.
mechanics
What were
out of
those
this
changes you had to
kid.
talk about?
But over here, we have a guy named Cheese.
We realized that you can't
Always locked in, looks like he's on Adderall. Maybe a mix of cocaine, but I love it.
Because we have
He's always got good energy and he's going to fight today.
You never want to overwhelm the players
Not at all.
when it comes to giving them too much. How many things do you really give each individual player to work on in an event like this? Or is it none at all? Let's just play Rocket League.
No, I wish. I wish Rocket League was that easier for game.
Me too.
But no, at most, you know, I give them a couple pointers here and there, because a big thing about Rocket League is they don't overthink. It's one of the fastest paced esports, so you definitely want to give them a couple pointers.
Now here's a guy named Patrick
I guess
Mahomes.
put the pieces together.
Right.
When he slings that rock, you're gonna know
Get
it.
put together here. Good luck in your match coming up.
Thank you so much, Felix.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Yeah, when we throw a slant around, usually we have to throw the deep ball sometimes. But my brother's over there doing fucking TikToks, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then Taylor's up there throwing a little
at
ass.
some point, and so far the records have been good. They had a 5-game loss to Top Lead, which is like Creams' new roster, but then they also got swept by Shuffles Kittens in that Swiss, but then they swept Shuffles Kittens to get out of groups. So like the results are there for right now for FUT.
And like Adam's hyping up his players. I want to hype up him for a second.
Yeah.
He's actually a pretty handy coach himself. He coached a couple of OCE teams in Power and Scrims World last season.
Is that
Scrims
supposed to
World
be
won an
funny?
event,
No.
Taking down Wildcard and every team.
Home
knows
sounds
all the
like
way.
beer gargling
now
some
he's
balls.
got the reins. I think he was the assistant.
Chad, here we go.
At Worlds last
I
season.
gotta
Now he's
take
the
a
head coach
poo-poo.
for the
Oh,
American
I feel the
version of
fart
Foot.
coming out.
I like the look of it. He's pretty
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good. Behind the sticks. Well, not behind the sticks. Behind the people behind
Shit,
the people behind
there
the
it
sticks.
goes.
In front of the camera.
Pulling the strings.
The puppet master.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote between hashtag Shopify Rebellion, hashtag SR, and hashtag FUT for Foot Esports here. Cameron.
Caleb?
You like manipulated your way onto this desk.
Why doesn't Rocket League invite me to land?
Paper, but FK's
Your
team
name is
always look
Joyo
insane on
Earwax
paper. They
Enjoyer.
already have losses
You
to
have
SSG
no
100.
room to talk.
Sell me on this team.
Yeah.
So, what makes this Shopify Rebellion roster different?
Yeah, loving the look of Foot so far, which is going to be tough. But no, Rebellion, look, I think.
I
it's
hope
time
we
to
get a good
serious.
series
I spoke
here,
about it. I
but
say that, but the older Rebellion
Foot,
team is
I
also
have
here
going
looking
to the grand
fantastic,
finals
so
to
I'm
my
not too
predictions.
Sure what's going on? Maybe Shopify Rebellion is cursed, but I think that curse is broken when you bring in Violent Panda, a 2-time world champion behind the wheel. The Puppet Master, as you said. I think the first killer LJ combo looks fantastic.
I wonder
I
if
think
they
it'll go
ever
for a lot of
invited me to
potential,
a
kind of
land
thing
if they would
reveal,
tell me
I
to
think,
keep
with
it
the
down.
The two plays you kind of look
Like,
at
there's
in terms
just
of the
no
up-
way
up
in
and
hell.
comers in North
Foot?
America.
What I say?
That
I
really
have
put a
Shop
foot
going
wrong,
far.
and I think
Step
they've
one's
got a
Foot.
play style that works
No,
on
I
land,
have
which is
Shop
gonna
going
be
to the
huge
grand
for
finals
them.
versus SSG.
Oh, listen,
And
there it
SSG
is,
winning.
the CJ special. Did he sell your wave?
I might have said that wrong.
Kinda. You didn't believe as hard as I thought you were gonna believe.
He's being a pro.
Come on, I'm being one professional analyst.
I mean, listen,
They wouldn't serve you alcohol, bro. I haven't drank alcohol.
This is going to be one of the
fucking
most
months, bro.
one-sided series
I've
I've
never
ever
drank.
seen in my life. 4-0. Shopify Rebellion.
I don't care if you believe me.
I think that I don't
Keaton,
normally
Parkley,
doubt
thank you for the
First
big
Killer on
subs.
his
What up,
way
guys?
to a final. Like typically, he will do enough, more than enough, to get there. I might doubt him in the final.
Be the Gibbs first killer.
Yeah, I don't normally. I might doubt him in the final, but on the way there, pretty solid. Him and LJ, two of the best players in North America. As you said, they've had some losses that I wouldn't necessarily attribute to them directly, and I wouldn't say that they should be suffering those
Hot
losses.
take, this
Still
goes
happen,
7.
and I think that is that little bit of a wobbly in the road while they get used to each
Well,
other.
Foot beat
Very
them
fast, very
earlier
mechanical
in a
players,
Cash
punch over
Cup best
each
of
other every
3,
now
but
and
then
then.
Shop beat them the next
I
time.
still got
comfortably.
Rebellion here, though. I don't necessarily think that Foot, even if they play at a very high level, I don't think that they have got the ceiling isn't as high as what Rebellion could put forward.
Okay.
Let's see if they
So
can
you
prove
got
them wrong.
Rebellion.
Here's Rebellion.
Yes, sorry, yes, I have Rebellion.
Okay. He's got Rebellion. I'm personally very interested to see what both of these teams have improved upon over the last 2 weeks. For Foot, their offense was very much lacking against SSG. I think they can beat teams like Gen G, but when they play SSG, they did not look that great. They looked a little lost. They didn't have offensive firepower, and they had spurts.
This first
but
series
spurts
today,
aren't good enough to
second.
beat some of these best teams. For Rebellion,
Well, you didn't watch Rebellion. You told me that.
I did watch some
You
of
said
Rebellion's
you
games.
didn't watch,
It was on
so you
first
can't
touch. It
tell
was
me
on
how they played.
for Rebellion, I wanted to see how much better Kofor has been put into this roster at this point in time. You got First, you got LJ. They were playing together all last year. Kofor still needs to get
You have
integrated to
BYU
the
or
roster
Texas Tech?
at this
Texas
point.
Tech.
Still an open number 1. I want to see just where they're at, where their level is, and see if
Dude,
they
the
really
games
can
are
compete
stacked
against SSG
today.
in that. But saying all
Alabama
that,
game's gonna be fucking
just
peak.
have to go with the better
I have
team
my
on
dad
paper,
coming
I
over
think.
for the
So I'm gonna go with
IU
Shopify
Ohio State
Rebellion,
game.
probably
I'm
about
from
5
Indiana.
games as well.
I think Ohio
There's a lot
State
of
wins
talk,
it,
and
but I
just
hope
pick
IU
the Same
does.
team everyone else is picking. Here's the thing with
I wish I didn't have to stream today,
with
honestly.
Shopify, you've got First
But
Killer.
work calls,
This question
right?
has never been how high is First Killer's ceiling. It's the moon. It's literally the highest in the game. The question is how low is the floor? And it's gets kind of low a few times out there, especially when we're on the land stage. And here's the
You're
other
gonna have
thing.
Georgia Bama game pulled up? I might have that in the bottom right at
looked
one point.
amazing until they stepped on
my
the
other
land
monitor.
stage, and
I
then
might.
we were like, oof. This is bad. These guys are really struggling with this pressure.
1 and 3.
And it felt like okay, maybe it was like
What up, Scrubby? What up, Josh?
Have some like nerves issues, but
what up, Stites?
the
What up,
they were
Solo?
getting beaten. That was a 3-man effort to be that bad on land. We haven't seen Kofor pop off at land consistently yet. This is the first matchup. I think Sosa's got
Thoughts off Pacers, tank, and get a good pick.
on this one.
Don't play any of your starters.
He said all that just to be wrong.
Go hard tomorrow. Or next year.
And yeah, man, imagine.
Hey, let's stop
Folks, how's the
talking
coin
and
feel
play
about
some
a shot fire
fucking
on one side,
rock.
FUT on the other, into the middle as we spin.
You need a friend here, Wave.
I need a yeah, come on, Coin.
Oh, that
Back me
Coin's
up.
your friend.
Coin's got me. If no one's got me, I know Coin's got me.
You got the inanimate object on your side.
We go way back. We go way back.
I mean, I think it's a tough matchup for Foot. I mean, they got to show the offense, and I didn't see that against SSG. Have they improved upon that in 2 weeks? That's the big question. And that's the one I don't think they have.
Quite a disparity on the fan vote.
Bro, this room is insane, by the way.
I'm surprised CJ
79 to 21.
CJ, we get it to 80. Can we get it to 80% before he's out?
Can we get it to 78?
Can we bump those numbers up a little bit? We're the Rebellion army that I know.
Rebellion fans, Gen G was at 85. Just
there they are.
Yeah, you got a little work there. See if we can get it a little higher than the Bubble 1 racing people. What's it gonna take?
God damn, come on.
A lot right now. It's going to take the 19%.
We literally just talked about that for a minute and a half.
We'll see if they can do it, folks.
All right, here we go.
Work is cut out for FUT on this one. Shopify Rebellion. They've got legacy. They've got power. But do they have it today, right now?
Here we go, folks.
Pitch. If you win this one, you qualify for the gauntlet tomorrow, folks. FUT versus Shopify Rebellion. Stay alive.
The Rebellion's been owned and loaded, but they got a
Foot Job Esports taking on Shopify. We got Kofor joining up in place of Chronic with First Killer and LJ. Cheese got kicked off Gen G, now finds himself duoing with Sosa from APAC, now with Frosty. Frosty very mechanical, Sosa knows a solid defensive player, solid player all around. And Cheese
but on the end of Foot Esports,
has a flash of everything in this game. You never know what he's gonna do. Kid's a crackhead. Let's see how this goes.
Now in front of them.
We'll see exactly how.
Can Shop come out and dominate?
You also
or does Foot have an upset in him?
As he's starting to get really warmed up here. And
remember, Shopify Rebellion lost them in a cash cup in a best of 3, but then they ended up beating them later in the tournament and winning the whole tournament. Once they play them in a best of 5. Let's see how this goes.
Earlier in this open one,
I am going to go in my prediction.
Doing their work.
4.
Not such an easy road for them, but they made it to this point.
I got Shop.
If Rebellion can push them,
I don't remember what I had in my prediction.
A lot
I
of
probably
teams
had like
have them
4-1.
at that number 2 spot, but we'll see how things go. So far, already good.
So far,
offense.
good. Did I have 4? I don't know what I had.
It's been strongly in favor of Rebellion to start here, but Foot have shown signs of life. Maybe a goal.
Oh!
Starting this one off for Foot.
I love this play too because First Killer did
Frosty hits it around Kofor. First Killer's awkward. Cheese is there.
Frosty to Cheese. This is the level of communication that this Foot
and the boys are
expects
cheesing.
To have here, and you're gonna
good
need
start for
it
Foot
too,
Job.
going up against the likes of Shopify Rebellion.
We see smiles from Frosty. Frosty in that middle seat.
Kofor.
He's trying to keep those vibes going. Lots to
Causes
play for
2
here
up.
for Foot Esports. Lots to prove. Game 1 still underway. Seen Rebellion with a good amount of pressure, but not too much in terms of threatening offense.
So far, Rebellion have had a couple moments on the offensive push. This is another one of those. Foot taking
So
the
far,
defensive end
defense
a little
looks
bit
solid
slower.
from Foot.
Cheese solo up to the backboard.
What is that
tries to get it down
decal?
to himself.
It
Frosty
looks like
next
that
in line.
popsicle that you
Gonna
would
try
eat
and
as a
follow
kid.
it. Loses the 50 over to Kofor here. And Sosa, this 150's out, and they lose that possession, but it is short-lived. LJ able to find a sneak in the cut.
Good
Kofor
save.
takes that one forward, and
Bomb
Rebellion
pop?
get a foot
Rocket
in
pop?
front.
Something like
And
that.
you can see really just like Kofor,
Those things were
he
good,
gets
man.
that pass, puts a shot on, immediately decides, okay, I'm going to go look for a bump on the play, just trying to disrupt Foot as much as possible. Still plenty of time here in game 1. And Rebellion looking to hold on to the ball.
Foot haven't
First
been
Killer's
able
gonna
to
lead
get
that for
any
Kofor
pressure
with the
other
high
than that
pop.
one shot.
LJ's not going to go. Kofor wants to force here, and First Killer has some freedom. This is where First Killer can get dangerous. chance there. There's an early pre-jump.
He faked it. Goes for the bump. Cheese is there.
Again, saved out there. Cheese at the goal line.
I expect a lot of this too from Shopify Rebellion. They are very
Good
aware
play by
that on
Cheese.
the end of Foot defense is going to be
If Foot,
pretty decent.
I'll drop a 10 bomb and Foot win
very
this series.
strong.
Love that.
So I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of these demos that are going to be coming out inevitably.
He should have shot it.
It
Scribbles, why don't you sit back and be a viewer and let me do the commentating?
Especially if First Killer decides that he wants
First
to
Killer! LJ's there!
LJ to finish. Full team effort.
They've had pressure 90% of this game. They were bound to get one. Foot got to find a way on offense.
Frosty, I mean, he gets bumped twice. There's just no chance he's making that touch to get the save out. He was in the right place, but there's just too, the Rebellion's too stronger.
They're extremely strong for exactly what I was saying. This is an aggressive team.
Who won EU? KC Game 7 overtime versus Nipples.
Pushy people. And of course, First Killer's kind of like the one known for it, right? But Kofer, he's kind of been on his own.
Oh, I would have loved that.
Skim on in, no connection on it though, so we stay tied game.
Now we get to see if Rebellion will keep this level of aggression.
Frosty pre-jump double! Oh!
We might have a top play on
Damn!
Before choosing to hit the ball, lands the double, and that's just beautiful placement.
Tell me you like your teammate without telling me you like your teammate. That was so clean. Foot Esports take the lead into the last
Okay!
here. First Killer gonna
What
try
a
to find space to himself.
pre-jump.
They backpass
That's confidence you want to see, though.
Kofer
That was beautiful.
loses his challenge on it. LJ, big clear. Sosa already up in the air. The name of the game right now for
Hey,
Foot
Scribbles.
Esports is trying to stay
Frosty knows you're watching. That was for you.
Good cut here from Sosa, has a good amount of space, free backboard, but Kofer, strong read, good read from Frosty though, recognized it and decided, okay, I'd rather take this for my own back half. We have the lead, one goal game, no need to overcommit there. So now again, Foot trying to get out of their own half, final minute, and this time it's Rebellion playing on the back end, and it does feel like Foot is kind of dictating the pace of the game right now.
They really are, and it's Rebellion being forced to play in something.
Now it was for his girlfriend.
This is for you.
Might like it. It throws him off just a little bit there.
Keep
but
talking
these
shit.
Are gonna start coming through, forcing Foot Esports back.
Space, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
That mid-line, but you can
Frosty's
see
having a hell of a game so far.
slowly inching up, boxing them into that.
She's had a
blue for
couple
these
good
next
passes.
30.
Sosa playing solid.
Here's LJ and Kofer, a bit of a double commit there. Not what you want to see from Rebellion, but look at Kofer staying on top of it. Good 50 in the corner. First Killer, speed test. He gets
Remember,
past
you lose
two.
this, you're
Look at
out.
this mid. Cheese up early.
Oh!
With the tie.
First Killer, the inevitable, does it again. Goes around Frosty, finds the tough angle.
The double to himself to open up the shot. Tied game, 19 seconds to go.
Says, no, not so fast, boys. You gotta work a little harder than that.
Expecting the pass.
Who'd you predict to win the
Killer,
NA?
Great idea to put the shot
I had
on there, tied
KC
up
winning
game.
in 7 in my
Team looking to
predictions
score
on
for regulations
YouTube.
over.
And
Here's
then
Sosa.
here I
High
had
ball.
SSG
That one
winning.
drops. LJ now with
Against
control.
Shopify in the grand final.
He's going to move up the pace of the field. Has
I don't
Kofer
remember what I
waiting.
had, though. I might have had
Kofer
7 in
picks up
that,
the
too.
mid-boost. Waiting on Cheese's touch. Do they want to ground it here? No. Oh, First Killer tried to go for it a little too low and slow. The game one goes
Frosty
into
keeps
overtime.
adjusting his headset, touching his face after every goal. You sound like a
Might have
psychopath.
anticipated here. Catch from Sosa. Tried to get past First Killer, but not quite. Big clear here for Foot. Instead, it's just a tee up back and forth across the midline.
A lot of people kind of expecting this series to be a 5-game series.
Yeah, Cheese
but I
came
think
from Switch.
Depending on how this one ends, could kind of dictate things here. Foot showing a lot of prowess offensively. Here's Sosa on the ball. Has Cheese waiting in the wing. Frosty just picked up some boost in the back, so he'll come up to
Frosty,
this early.
Sin
Gonna
touch,
take this one all by
over
himself,
LJ.
And he does get it past a couple. First Killer now will
Frosty's
have to
kinda
take this
looking
to the corner. Has a
gross,
little bit
man.
of time, but has to watch out. There's the early chow. Sosa gets it mid. Kofer, good pop. LJ is going to be able to follow and does get the beat here on Frosty. Kofer has to get there before Cheese, and he does, but Cheese looking to control the pace of the play. It's really about
You guys
who can
remember when
execute
we
and
were
not
up
make
2-1
mistakes at this
against
stage.
Foot and then
Right
lost
now,
in
the
game
biggest
5?
reason mistakes are
Yeah, me
coming
too.
through, although LJ's going to try to secure one for himself to the backboard. This one stays out. These demos are interrupting so many plays. Sosa low boost,
What the fuck?
half clear. Instead, Kofer to collect. He's going to try
What?
and make the pass over to First Killer. First Killer sealing down, almost in. Here comes LJ to try and finish.
Oh, it's a dime! Oh!
Net.
The kid does it again. That was gross, bro.
Picture perfect shot. And the
Holy
Rebellion
shit.
locked and loaded. They take game one, but it was a
Holy
bit of a fight.
This is what makes this Rebellion roster so exciting. You have 3 very incredible.
Alright, so here's what I'm scared about if I'm Foot.
Players. And when you see
Again, this
like
is what I talked about earlier when they beat him the first time in the Cash Cup in best of 3. I said it's going to be so hard to win when you're playing defensively the whole time. Turn off your YouTube voice. This is me talking normal.
Coveted the infield.
Yeah, here we go.
He's implementing that with 3 insane people, and at that point, you cannot
But
stop
Foot's on defense like 80% of the game. It's just so hard to win like that now.
Back at that.
They're just
replay,
stuck
I
on
mean,
defense.
Just so much.
They need to get some pressure.
Mechanics being shown so early on.
They
here.
had like 3 shots and they
you can
scored
just
2 of them.
See just how things are looking between these two. If Foot can stay on that level, they can make things really close here in the series. But I mean, what a showing from both sides here, Herc. I mean, like I said, we're in for a treat.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm so pleasantly surprised with that. I mean, you guys definitely could hear how excited we were getting as the game was going on. Once that OT came in, though, and you could see that everybody's desperation fell to how many demos can we get to stop a play in its tracks, make a team reset their strategy, pushing forward. You could tell that this is going to be a
Daz looks fucking like he's about to shit his
methodical series coming from both ends of the field.
So let's see if some adjustments are being made. Game 2 here on Forbidden Temple. And Foot.
All right, here we go.
The base especially, talk about them getting offense against the top teams. They're definitely showing that prowess. But Rebellion kind of showing their experience playing at the high level.
Spasticles, thank you for the 7 months.
This one, Foot Esports.
Mods, ban some of these people typing some of this
they
weird shit.
held a good
Yeah,
game
that's getting held by stream
however,
by the
Rebellion,
Nightbot.
once this aggression starts to ramp up a little bit, it does throw Foot off a tiny bit. It's hard for them to play catch up in these instances. Big
Again,
shot
stuck
off
on
the back end
defense
of Corvus
already.
Car.
They need to find a way to hold pressure, man.
As LJ throws one towards the net, why not let it fly? Frosty had to dive to get there. Still though, good control from Foot, being able to carry this out into the midfield, not letting Rebellion get clean and consistent offensive pressure. Here's First Killer looking for the follow-up on that touch. Cheese knocks away the threat, but ends up giving possession to LJ. He's going to keep the play alive. LJ almost got that one all the way through. It's another stop there from Frosty as he sends it back downfield.
Right now, Foot Esports are playing a little too close to each other in some of these instances. I'm scared it's showing signs of, you know, not necessarily trust issues, but maybe a little bit lack of communication. And Shopify Rebellion are trying to take advantage of it so far. They have been held at bay for the most part.
This is bad for
Big
Foot,
shot
man.
here from First
They're
Killer
just
and a
stuck
quick
on
cut from
defense.
LJ, although nothing comes from it. It's just gonna get sent straight on back from FK.
Oh, shit.
Cheese a little early there. Not able to connect, but Frosty able to get a piece of that. Cheese able to stay inside the play, but he's got to let LJ touch this one. First Killer going to be on the wall. Can he get this one mid? Wanted to, but sent it straight to Sosa. Rebellion's offense not as threatening as we've seen from earlier. Foot's done a good job of cutting out the midfield. Rebellion been trying to work through the wall, but hasn't been the cleanest of play. Here's Sosa, nice high pop, but it's behind him. Cheese wants to keep that back in. Sosa will try again. Looks to follow it. First Killer sends it to the sidewall, and Kofor will pick things up. Kofor with the flip. Tries to win the 50. This is decent pressure, but you see LJ doesn't want to commit here. They're taking their time, trying to see if they can force an error from Foot.
There's no threatening opportunities for Foot.
In instances like
They're
that,
not getting any
you
decent
see
looks
that
or
First Killer
solo
and
plays.
Kofor are very clearly working together.
They're just having to save shots over and over.
Plays here. That was another example of it. The pass over to Kofor, straight on target in net. Foot almost had the turn to get to try. Sosa will commit his third man onto this play here and send this ball upfield, but Foot Esports, the low boost is really what's hindering them from full sending on a lot of these plays.
Cheese pop. That's a good catch from Frosty. Uses dodge to kind of correct that.
Low key, Frosty's the only one giving them offense.
Cheese, low boost, sends it to Frosty. That's a good clear. LJ was there to keep pressure. Uh-oh, LJ might still be able to get involved here. A little battle there with Cheese in the corner. Now with a minute 50 to go, it's just been a stalemate. No one really been able to force too many errors
God, they gotta
on the
keep
other
it
side.
close,
They've been playing deep
They're
third
booming
man
every
and
ball and
no
they
one
never have
sitting
time.
the house just yet.
When you're playing that deep third man too,
They gotta buy
that's
time
a
for each
sign of
other. That's a
respect
great pass.
almost. You know what the other team is capable of. She's gonna try and solo play this one up. Here comes Sosa to make the catch.
That's another
Big
great
pinch off
pass.
the ceiling there, and Cheese to catch. I'm a little shocked Frosty didn't go upfield to try and open up the path in some shape or form, but it's those little bits of creativity that's gonna set someone apart in this. For now, Rebellion take their turn. Big clear onto the other end of the field here, but like we've said, it's the same thing on repeat. You're just waiting for one person to make that slip up or find a gap in the defense.
Sosa with a good challenge win, but he's got to get past 2. Final minutes to go here from Foot. Keeps this one in possession. They could have something here against Rebellion. LJ wants to stop
they're
it.
starting to get
Good
some
read
pressure.
To leave that for Cheese, forcing First Killer to slam that, and now First Killer looking for the counter.
Double
they
commit.
almost got him. This one actually
Inside pass. First gets a demo. This is getting bad for Foot.
Getting demoed. Now in a tough spot. Bump
That's
on
a
the
great
play.
touch.
Kofor taking his time. Sosa
And
doesn't
flicks
have
it
a lot of
over the
boost, but tries to
first.
force
Kofor gets
high.
it clear.
It worked. Frosty was able to knock it off to the side.
Bad
Now
touch.
with 30 seconds to go, Foot trying to clear the lane, but it's a lot of pressure coming out of Rebellion right now.
I have no idea how Foot Esports held their own on that one. There was a point in time where they had 30 boosts on the team collective. Shopify Rebellion trying everything they
Frosty's
can to
peeking.
take
He looks
shots now
good.
on their own half. 10
lie.
seconds on the clock here. What can they do with this time? Frosty's gonna stop the play in its tracks. And we'll see what they can do from here. 1 to go.
The
still
stream
in the
literally
air. Here
froze
comes
for
First
them as
Killer
well.
Cheese on the challenge.
She didn't even know what to
And
say.
down on
Did
to
you
the
hear
ground
her?
we go.
She's
And
like,
overtime in this game too.
We'll see what they
You might
do.
miss it. Oh, kickoff though. Cheese can catch this. He has Frosty in the wing. Trying to see if he can force First Killer out. That was a really good 50 by First Killer, making sure he doesn't hit that straight into Frosty. Now LJ high in the sky. Cheese not to deny.
This is a big game, man. They need this.
Here. There's a good flick.
Sosa!
And Kofor can knock that away. Foot looking for their chances here. That was the best one we've seen in a while. They're sending Frosty up to look for some bumps, but it does get sent all the way back to their own half.
You got to be really careful with these. Rebellion are going to make a lot of these big, long clears and have someone that's cheated up waiting to receive it. So if Foot play a little bit too far forward, it could go over their heads.
Good hit by
not gonna let
Sosa.
This one get past him though. You
Frosty's
see these
already
quick
up,
challenges
gets
coming
faked.
through, but Rebellion inching past the mid-line. It's Cheese.
Frosty's
though,
there,
that
drop down to
sends Foot
Sosa.
forward. You see the setups trying to get into position to find each other, but
Ooh, that's good
Rebellion's doing
control.
such a great job of keeping them out of their way.
The passing looks great from Foot, but when it comes to putting that shot on, they haven't been as accurate. Sosa's trying to hunt upfield. He takes the corner boost, bumps First Killer out the play, but Frosty can't get this mid to Cheese. He doesn't have the boost for it. So now, Rebellion will try to take possession. Well, can they get possession? Cheese still stays alive in this, and Foot still on the front foot, so to speak. Cheese.
I like what I'm seeing. Cheese has the confidence right now. You can see it, Daz.
Frosty!
And trying to initiate a lot of these plays. It's a quick cut though for him.
This is
30
good out of
Sosa's
Foot.
gonna try and
This is
finish
good out of
the
Foot. They
play.
finally are getting some rhythm.
And it dead balls. Everybody from Foot has to retreat back into their half. Frosty wants to send them back upfield though. You see Sosa on the other
Good
end.
chow.
Another interception.
It's time
for
to. I
Rebellion.
got it. I'll do it.
Tense here on the overtime. Rebellion's defense been holding firm. Feels like they are kind of looking for that counter though against Foot.
Good challenge by LJ.
Green B, First Killer, no boost here. Sosa plays it mid, stays on top of it, leaves it for Cheese.
Foot are looking
Rebellion
good in this
just
overtime.
able to get that denied, took 2, but Sosa gets
Bang!
Sosa!
1-1. OT, they started getting some pressure and some rhythm. Drop down pass, beautiful play out of Cheese and Sosa.
Center down.
1-1.
Dives it into their net, and you saw it too. Sosa was getting very, very physical and antsy to get them into that half. Take a couple shots. It started with a really nice flick.
Wow.
But for now, you know, you take the win, you push forward.
I mean, Foot have. Hey, mods.
We're gonna keep doing this.
Let's lock in on the chat for like
you know,
a minute.
Something that's
and just
super
start
interesting.
doing
You look
some
at the
shit.
stats here. Frosty MVP, no shots to his name. No. All saves. And that's really impressive because sometimes you get accidental shots where it'll be a long clearance downfield and it'll count as a shot. You weren't really actually intending to shoot. But that's That is something. No assists. Of course, there was only one goal. The biggest thing, though, from Foot Esports is just the pressure that they were able to keep on Rebellion. At first, I thought, okay, they might be playing
Frosty's a dog. Frosty looks good.
Counter, but it was the fact that they kept, first killer, Kofor low on boost, and made them panic, made them double commit on a play, got them to a point where, okay, now we can get a final pass mid to where they can't even contest. And
this actually Sosa's brother, who?
No, it definitely was. And I love what you mentioned about the pressure, too. A lot of that pressure came from the fact that Rebellion were trying to create that same level of pressure, but Foot Esports defensive end was a literal wall.
And detail, thank you guys, I appreciate it.
There were no mistakes, and then when they finally got on the other end of the field, they looked so solid with the creativity and the plan coming into this. So now it's on Rebellion's shoulders to try and get back into this one. Game number 3 officially underway.
Chat, big game. Idolize it. Thanks again for the love of the day, man. I appreciate it.
Seemingly kind of lacking here toward the offensive end. Strong clearance to start us off, though, and first killer. Pick this up to LJ. We'll see how things look here as we get game 3 underway. Still a long best of 7, both teams with their timeouts. But Foot in a position here to really kind of turn the series on their heads. Did not expect this after game 1 is Cheese looking for the demo. This one will roll off the back wall, and LJ pick this up, take this all the way downfield. If he can get activated, could be a big difference maker here in the series.
Big upfield here from Frosty. The same challenges are coming out from Rebellion. They're going to try and play the air game now, though. Nice slow of pace from Frosty to allow Sosa on in. Sosa, of course, definitely wants to be that initiator. He always kind of has been. He's got
Remember,
the
Gen G dominated Foot.
But so does Cheese. He's someone that has learned under the likes of some incredible IGLs, most notably and recently
Did
Rebels.
Foot have a bad
that was
series,
the one that really
or is
kind of
Shop
built him
struggling?
up into this new level of confidence to go on to a
Find
new
out
squad
here.
like Foot and allow him to thrive. Frosty gonna go behind him on this one, down to himself around the corner. Is anybody gonna be there for the center? No, because LJ stops the play in its tracks.
So you're seeing Foot fight for that midfield once again. Kofor wants to play a low. Good read by Cheese there. Good 50 as well on first killer. Foot keeping this.
And Genji
in that
lost
blue
the
half.
foot.
Kofor again. I mean, we're seeing that
Oh!
individual.
Oh!
Oh, but that's a great
God
goal.
damn,
A
Kofor!
save, it's in.
It's just a pinball around. It's going in.
I thought he had it blocked.
No.
Holy shit! That was some CRR movement.
Oh wow! Frosty got a piece of it, and
1v3 goal.
In time and hit it off the nose of his car, but no Kofor.
Beautiful
just
play.
Enough power on it for it to pinball all the way around and in. And Rebellion are going to take the first goal of game 3.
So an impact play here. Let's see if.
Wait, how do I play the
continue to
RLCS?
keep
I'm
that
good.
momentum.
Buddy,
but
first of all,
Frosty,
go sign up at EU.
Just destroys the
Great
defense
play.
to set up Cheese.
That's your best shot.
Never wanna hear
Frosty
you say
goes
that.
up high.
You again.
Pitches it
Dashes
around.
to the
Demos
ball.
go
It was
for
so
bumps
clean.
first killer.
Tied game. Foot Esports, a response
Damn.
that quick is going to send shivers down the spines of Rebellion.
Not gonna lie, I was borderline a 1v3 play from Frosty. He did everything to get that mid, and then even got the bump on first killer, who was jumping from inside the net. So well done there from Frosty. Now it's anybody's game, but LJ, what a shot! And Frosty again, he comes up with the save this time.
He has been so good on the defensive end. Like we said last game, he put up 6 saves alone. That's not even accounting for everything that he did unregistered. Still putting up numbers here in this next one. Another attempt. First killer let it off. He's
I'm glad you got kicked off exit. Go to hell.
Touch, so Foot is going to regain control.
I didn't have a job for months. I wouldn't put that on my worst enemy.
See Foot really kind of turn up the pace here, not afraid to go. Even LJ kind of challenged there in the back end. They put in some really awkward positions. They also
fired
have
a
to make sure,
beautiful
though,
human.
not to overcommit. We saw what Kofor could do to break down the defense there just a little bit. Rebellion, no strangers to the solo mechanics.
Jeez, he didn't get it.
He went all the way downfield with that one, forcing LJ to jump.
Foot Esports, they've had a fairly
Imagine
long
Twitch
journey
shuts
to get
down
here.
tomorrow.
Round 5 of the
That's
Swiss
why I
to
have a
make
college
the
degree.
playoffs. One series at a time for them, working together as a team.
That I'll never wanna
Down
use.
to Cheese.
I'd rather be a
Backcourt
waiter
here.
again.
It's going to stop any attempts to follow that
Never
one up.
using that
Sosa's
fucking
just going to
thing.
throw himself at
Fuck
the ball
that.
in general, just trying to allow Foot to keep the pressure going. You see Sosa on the lurk. Can he get up in time? Not quite. Rebellion just a bit faster on this play here, allowing them to finally make their transition out.
Well, LJ to Kofer. Starting to get a little bit, starting to see the passes come out here a little bit. But you've seen a little bit of physicality up front. Physicality might be a big difference maker between these two as we approach that final minute.
So far, nobody's been able to hold
What
on
up,
to possession
Banks?
for a fairly extended period of
Frosty
time.
off the ceiling. Uh-oh, is that in?
Back from first killer.
No!
Dangerous is the name of the game here. Foot Esports completely absent on the defensive
Frosty,
end.
try it. They go for a full sin play. First killer's there.
Everything he throws at that net is going to be on target.
So first killer, clean beat against Frosty there in the midfield.
Good beat by Sosa. First is there.
You see no reward there on that side. Now, Rebellion, chance here to go up in the series.
To see if they can form it anything on this one. I feel like as time's going on, though, Rebellion's understanding a couple of the patterns that Foot
Who do you have win today? Shop. Or SSG. I have Shop in the finals over
left on the clock.
Inside pass! First reads it. He is a step ahead. And he's going to put one in your soul.
Defense results in a third goal for Rebellion. Some security headed into the last 21.
And it's a good idea, right? You see you have Frosty on the wing. You want to slide that pass to him. Could be a great shot.
First gets them 2 goals.
Has just a strong read on the game, and we talked about it. Rebellion's aggressiveness. That's one of the big factors in it. Just being
That
able to
pass
cut
was
that
way
out.
too obvious.
Nobody back home. You expect Foot to go all in as it's late in the game, and First Killer saw that and knew exactly what to do.
You saw them try to go all in, just like you said. And what happened? Rebellion does a double demo and says,
Who plays after
you watch
this?
the last 5 seconds
It's
on the clock
Shinji,
here
right?
as we head into game number 4.
An SSG?
A great showing from Rebellion to keep momentum in their favor.
That'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, but
I'm
the way
excited
the
to watch
series is
Shinji.
going, it's really not like I think a lot of people would have expected. Where it was
And
just
then
kind of
if you win this,
Rebellion
you play
dictating
against
the pace
who?
of the game and just gonna
Redacted?
dominate everything. Foot really does
Talk,
have them on the back
wavy?
end a couple of times with some great individual performances. They, like I said, the only goal they scored from Frosty was just phenomenal.
NRG right
They
now
weren't able
are
to
drinking
consistently
hot chocolate
replicate
next
that,
to a
and
fire with a
Rebellion
big
just
blanket
caught 'em
on,
out a
having
couple
a
of
good
times.
time.
If
I don't
Foot
think they're
can continue to
concerned.
make some adjustments over the course of the series, it's still hard to kind of tell the direction. Will Rebellion start to step up and see these players, kind of put their foot down, so to speak? Are we going to see First Killer kind of take things over? Or actually, no, we're seeing something
First Killer took over that
different
game.
here. We're actually going to see a timeout from Foot.
It's an understandable timeout, in my opinion. I think for as close as this series has been...
Yeah, you don't want to go down
it
3-1.
would-
I don't
You
blame
would
them.
raise an eyebrow as to what is going wrong, right? You have had these really good, shining individual moments, like we saw from Frosty in Game 2, Sosa in Game 2, Frosty in this Game 4. Cheese has had a couple of moments here and there throughout the entire series, but nothing is quite clicking as a team in the same way that it is for Rebellion. Rebellion, of course,
Can you
know the
unban
names. These
my
are 3
account? It's been a
very
year. Let me
incredible
look.
individuals, and like I made mention to, you got Panda as your coach now.
You got
Who
banned by
knows
Ripple in
about
here.
the epitome of team
You're
flip.
spamming jerk
And he
make
has
and fuck
brought
progressive.
these 3 together to just completely take down everyone
have
in
another
NA.
chance.
One game, one
You were
series
part of
at
the
a
reason I almost lost that
Right,
sponsor.
Both of these teams, again, first game here in Copenhagen, first series, I should say, in Copenhagen.
You were literally one of the people
getting
that
settled
almost
on
made me
the
lose a
land
sponsor with
stage,
Progressive.
learning to kind of play your play style,
So, yeah.
while also, fighting to
Jeffrey
make it
wouldn't
into
be
the
surprised.
gauntlet tomorrow.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of pressure on the line. So you can see there are a couple of nerves here that you see here and there, but ultimately, since the series has been so close, it really is going to come down
Lane,
to who
thank
can
you for the
lock
big
in
11-month
the
sub.
soonest.
It's funny too, because you talk about locking in, right? And everybody on Foot Esports is either smiling or kind of straight faced, and then they pan to FK,
Looking
and
good
FK's
first.
just chin up, put me back in, coach. Let's go.
Oh yeah, FK's ready. He's always going to be ready. I'm not worried about First Killer at this stage.
You
of the
were
game, at the
XS's
stage of
biggest
his
regret.
career. But
Bro, I got, like, they love
use
me.
their timeout.
They paid me
They
more
lose
money
this
than my
game.
teammates, so I actually had a following and
They're going to
stream.
be on match point.
But when they kicked me...
How will things go here?
no.
Utopia Coliseum, the stage,
If
the
I
setting
speak, I
here.
trouble.
And we'll see if the timeout proves fruitful for Foot.
I like that idea there from Cheese, although nobody
menos.
from Foot was connected with him on the idea.
What up, Trey?
It's pretty similar to what we got in this past game. I expect to see Foot Esports play a little bit quicker to these
You were on
follow-ups. We're
XM
gonna
when
see what they do
Zekin
with
was,
that.
and
For
he got
now,
paid
Rebellion
more
just
than
continue
you.
to shoot
No
and
shit.
maybe score on this one. A hand up from Cheese keeps this shot out, but it's not going to stop the play entirely.
Things looking a little desperate
He
for
was on
Foot
Valorant.
here. First killer, free ball, free
First
free
killer!
He gives those killers that space and we're not set. This is what can happen.
Do your thing. This
First
team
killer
is just
does
in
it
their
again.
heads and in front of them, doing it dirty.
D said thank you for the
Here comes
32
LJ
months.
Up front. Not enough time on this one to make another touch, but that's
What up,
totally fine
Sugano?
at this point. You're playing your game. Here, Foot Esports got to try and make the most of their time. on
Big
this
game
side.
for Foot Job.
Oh, good second touch there from Frost.
Going down 3-1 versus first killer. It's like looking the devil in the fucking eyes.
That's going to be first killer here on the ball. Gets a flip.
Good play. First killer's
Stays on top
dancing.
of it, looks
First
for the
killer's
50.
dancing.
That's a good 50 straight to LJ.
Sets up
looking for the
LJ,
top
no
right,
angle
but
though.
Just off.
Just barely off the mark, too. The demos, though,
Tricky's watch partying you.
could be
Hey, Tricky.
the answer.
Enjoy getting copyright strike,
Unfortunately, for Foot,
bitch.
They haven't been able to execute the same strat. And here comes Rebellion on their end.
There's a demo from LJ. Now he's got one in the net. Frosty in a tough spot. Kofor kind of waiting on him, saying, Frosty, what are you going to do? I'm calling your number. But it's a good touch. Foot looking really uncomfortable here at the start of this game 4. And Rebellion, see it? They've been turning on the pressure. You can even see right now LJ still hunting as he's looking above.
Almost
one.
found the
First
top
killer
Jenna.
put a clean shot on, but not enough. Foot holding on, but this is not what you want to see from them. They're constantly demoed. They're low on boost. They're almost giving LJ a free double. Cheese just barely makes this a 1-goal game still. And
First
Rebellion
killer!
First killer again!
Shit.
Rebellion.
He is the inevitable. Goes up and clips on him.
To Foot Esports this time, forcing Cheese into
Oi,
a very
oi, oi,
position to
oi!
find himself on his own
Did you
on
see
boost
those
at
lips?
that. Another point given to Rebellion.
God
from
damn,
He's gonna take
man.
over the third here off the kickoff. It's just an open shot on
Wow.
Nick. Tries to make the race against Cheese, but Shopify
Holy
Rebellion have
shit,
played such
dick
a
sucking
clean,
lips.
aggressive
Damn,
game
man.
that they are completely dismantling Foot
Holy
Esports. This is
shit,
one
you
of
know
the
those
moments
puppies
they're
go
trying to
crazy.
connect here up to
So says we're not done yet.
Some hope for Foot.
Yeah, good cut here from Cheese.
Cheese
First
gets a
killer,
good
last
pop
back
over
on the
FK,
play,
so
but, I mean,
there.
it's really just Cheese's extra effort there. And Foot get a breakaway. Rebellion needs to kind of tighten things up here right now. They make it a 1-goal game now on the side of Foot.
Sugano, thank you
It's
for the
good
4
them to
months.
see one go in. I do think Rebellion might have gotten a little too comfortable there in that moment.
Too obvious.
Half this game left to go. Just trailing by 1 is Foot.
Watching Foot is like watching
Let's see
Frosty.
if it's going to turn into
Nobody
2
does
here. Flick up
anything.
1. Frosty used everything in the tank, but you
Just
got to try
saying,
and do it again
Frosty's
here.
in.
Off the crossbar, bounced out and in. It's the finish from First Killer, but the initial play on its own from LJ.
LJ goes up,
This
forces
team
all
is
of
truly
them. They all have
something
0
special. They
boost.
completely got Foot Esports down.
This is
to
the
near
issue. These guys are
0
stuck on
boost
defense again every
collectively,
time they play them.
and
They beat
give
them at best of
themselves
3,
a
but you only can win like that
2-goal
so
lead.
much. You know what I mean?
Rebellion just
They just can't get any offensive pressure.
really stepping up here. They can understand where Foot are. They're forcing some mistakes here defensively. They're demoing them until there's no one left on defense, and it's just making them so tough to defend. And it allows them to just get the space to work offensively. Such a
SSG might be the saviors of
recipe
NA.
for success. And it starts with
I mean,
this
we'll
man
probably
here, too,
get-
Kofor. He gets out
we'll
in
probably
front.
get these
He'll take
guys.
some boost in the back end, and you got to watch
We'll
out
see.
if you're Foot because he's demoing
I mean,
the
I have
third
SSG
man.
winning it
But
all.
Sosa
Okay, we're not
dodges a
done
demo,
yet.
Gets a shot on and
Here we
makes it
go.
a 1-goal game.
This is a full
She
team effort,
sets
too.
up
It starts off
Sosa,
with
or
Cheese
no.
on the fake.
Cheese
And
goes
you
off
saw
the wall,
Cheese go
fakes
around the
it.
corner.
Beautiful fake
No-
by Frosty,
no
leaves it for
catches as
Sosa.
far as like opening up the space, but you saw the full commit at the end from Sosa. Those are the moments that are going to keep Foot Esports in this series. Unfortunately for them, those moments don't come too often. They have to be created. They will not be given.
Hey, I mean, it's such a good play, too, because the physicality was definitely showing itself.
Whoa!
Sosa again.
Oh!
I didn't expect Cheese to get that demo chance.
First killer missed the corner boost, had no boost rotating back because of that.
That's the most, like,
and gets demoed.
Like, oh, okay.
Tie game.
Look how far up he was, and I love this. The decision,
big play by
Cheese.
Cheese.
Decision to go for the demo, hard break off the back of your car, tied game. Foot are getting into this, and not just into this, they're getting into it quickly. Momentum is officially swung into the other direction.
Oh boy, now Foot starting to look a lot more comfortable here. Rebellion, oh yeah, they're getting intercepted. Plays are not working, but a bit of a double commit here.
Good block by Sosa.
Frosty, good first touch. He's going to look to follow it. LJ with a good cut. Cold Furs up. He wanted the redirect. Gives it back to LJ, but it just hits the post. Frosty will be able to clear that one out. Rebellion tried for the counter.
Inside pass, Sosa!
Sosa rolls it right into Kofor, though. Goal line stop.
Great confidence and awareness from Kofor to just sit on that line. He knew they were going to play it low. Cheese going on his own.
Foot starting to get some pressure.
Enough, but no boost in the tank, so his teammates
Foot starting to get some opportunities.
Kofor challenge around one gets Rebellion out of their net. And 25 seconds on the clock. Foot Esports, they want to try and finish and follow the momentum that they had just found, but Rebellion's hands up are really starting to frustrate Foot. Pass over to
obvious.
Frosty.
First killer reads it again.
Kofor got a demo on Sosa in the back, so Cheese had to come in and cut the play.
LJ up. Gets it over one, goes for the bump. Kofor fakes it! You can't get faked in front of net there, man. You always gotta play ball.
Of LJ. We have been so excited to see on land. This
literally, if he goes where he's at, it hits the bar.
Brings out the best in all three of these players. 4 seconds to go. What do they bring off the kickoff? Sosa would have to keep it up in the air here. He does. Off the hood of his car, big, powerful flick. First killer's gonna try and kill it, and he does. Rebellion to match point.
Wow. So well done there for Rebellion, especially towards the end. LJ sends it all the way down.
Damn, they needed that game.
Just says he's gonna play the 50 there, play the fake, and it just threw the defense for a loop.
At this point, the mind games are.
They got some dope sponsors.
So fun to watch.
Samsung, Red Bull.
I'm pleasantly surprised, and of course, if you guys didn't know, waiting for them on the other
Do
end
you
of
guys
the
believe in
is
3
Redacted,
straight?
The team that took down.
That's their only
NRG,
option.
Shocked the nation and the world and the region. Anybody who is watching.
I mean, first killer literally got him just like
on a level like
2
this
beautiful
to
solo goals. I mean, the
much
first one was kind of shit.
Be confident headed into
Where's the other
your
one?
potential next matchup.
I mean, it's also the former Rebellion roster. Does
this count as a land if first killer wins it?
They look good.
I'll answer it for everybody.
Great,
yes.
Great fake. You even heard first killer say it there. Now 1 game away from closing this one out in 5. And as close as Foot has tried to make this series,
in fact, I count this as a world championship.
Tactical timeout. I mean, they showed a lot of fight, but not being able to get it over the hump again, it's got to be frustrating. And now their backs are against the wall here in Copenhagen.
Here we go.
Down 3-1 in the series. Can they turn this one around and send it to 7? We've seen crazier things happen.
It's legit a land by definition. True.
Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock.
Off the kickoff. Cheese is going to be the one to collect. First killer had already pre-jumped him on the challenge here. Big over 1 from LJ, and Rebellion have just been playing these follow-ups so close and consistent. So they managed to
less lands are also lands by definition.
Sosa bumps 1 off the play
yeah.
here. Foot Esports get a turn around.
Speed definitely going to be a factor
the
here.
Apex.
Off and on ball, as both teams can get physical and demo a player if he's playing too slow, but then it's also that offensive mechanic, just being able to make a stop, make a challenge on somebody who could potentially be making a big impact play. So far, Foot taking their time. Good
Sosa changes presets every game.
Initial opener.
Probably a confidence thing.
Trying to move up.
Whenever you're losing on presets, you usually switch to like try to have a better feel.
So far, They haven't even needed to try that hard. The playstyle alone.
Chaz, you can pick if you want, but you gotta click on their name.
It was a little different story.
If you do like a bulk, it just sends them randomly.
Quite literally insane. They were a wall, as I described. Now it is starting to crumble.
I
down.
did
Frosty,
switch up there with Illusion.
The demo sends one back, and LJ is going to keep trying to go off the ceiling to himself into the corner. They don't even care for the shot at this point. It's about wearing down Foot Esports mentally. The frustration of having to play this much defense and run circles around yourselves and your teammates is enough to finally find some gaps. And they almost did there, but off the crossbar, it goes out.
Yeah, that one close from LJ. Just a high ball. But LJ linking up with Kofer has been working really well. LJ's just been playing good, solid individually. Foot now still stuck in their own half, still looking for a way out. And you even see here Sosa, he goes high, he uses so much boost, and Kofer, you can literally see him in the background getting ready to challenge. He drives up his back wall, goes off the ceiling, and he just loses so much less boost from that as a close play, but no one able to follow it. And Rebellion will once again, I mean,
the offense from Flip for the most part just looks so flat.
They absolutely are comfortable, and for good reason, right? They are very well connected and trusting. Every time First Killer goes up, he knows that one of his teammates is going to be right behind him.
Like, are they keeping some of these games close? Yes. But it's like they're playing to like try not to get scored on. That's the issue.
Hesitation in the Rebellion.
They're just like playing to keep the games close.
On the other end of the field, Foot Esports are a little questionable. They look great individually, but you got to fit those puzzle pieces together to be able to actually fight the giant that is the Rebellion.
Rebellion. The havoc they're looking, or they're causing, I should say. They're starting to look like the Empire. There's Kofer. Clean beat. That one dropped straight down on the first killer.
Nice bump.
Frosty gets a clean look. Frosty will put
great bump
in at the 2-minute mark here. First goal of the game.
Cheese
gets a good beat. Sosa gets a great bump. Frosty rips it.
Team effort
good
to
shot
commit on this one. Rebellion didn't quite expect how quickly that follow-up was going to come through that time. They catch them off guard. Sneaky 1-goal lead as we head into the last 2 minutes of regulation here. We're going to see how does Rebellion respond. LJ, a catch-off 1, 50 down, shot denied.
Cheese wants to keep this close. Been quiet from him. He's been able to create so much offensively, but not needed too much this game. Frosty has been a big impacting factor. I remember, again, great effort from him in game 3, and then we're seeing more from him now here in game 5. Good leave there from Cheese as Sosa applies more pressure. Foot trying to hold on to this field.
Foot's starting to get some more opportunities. I like it.
Kind of still keeping things spaced out. They haven't gotten aggressive yet. They can change up the pace very quickly, and I think that throws a lot of teams off.
Oh, for sure. Right now, Rebellion are just waiting to see, all right, where's the gap that we can find it? A pass off the ceiling, a floater down.
Can Foot hold on and force a game 6?
From Cheese and a catch from Frosty. Can he 1v1 on LJ? 50 down. Got to get past First Killer. That was a little bit of a harder challenge there. Instead, it's FK to transition.
Good job by Cheese.
His team back out of their half. The dream of a shot on net, short-lived here is Foot
this looks
Esports.
confusing as fuck.
Gather together to get around 1, go back to blue.
Oh, Cheese under a little bit of threatening pressure. LJ staying in the play. Gets it mid. Kofer doesn't want to commit. Now Rebellion will take it from their own half. Chance for Foot to force game 6. Kofer tries to bring it the length of the field. Does get a good 50 down.
Oh, that's a big... Oh my god, he landed on it.
It's not enough.
He landed with a turtle and blocked it.
Foot's trying to hold on as the clock ticks down.
They're trying so desperately to force this ball in. You saw the attempted dunk there.
Inside pass to First Killer.
How bad they want it. They almost
have
it, but it's not theirs.
Another inside pass. Oh my god.
Off the nose of Cheese.
I mean, how many saves can Cheese fucking make, man? He's got no boost.
Pass after pass after pass from
Damn.
Rebellion. Passing the shot, it's just so much. Cheese got the initial save, and then he couldn't recover in time to get the follow-up off of the one from Kofer and First Killer. This one is gonna roll, and we have overtime in game 5. Foot had this game in the bag, but they lost it at the end.
You got a mental reset very, very quickly here. Rebellion are gonna come trying to take these guys down. I would assume in under a minute at this point. Once you have that level of momentum, you want it over with, done and dusted. Over to Kofer. Kofer up in the air.
First killer back wall.
Tried to make it down from the nose of his car, but Rebellion, they just have to sustain pressure.
There goes Cheese. Pass Sosa midfield. First killer has a good cut. This one will be a free ball for Frosty. Touch for the catch, gets it past one, swerves it past LJ,
Good
but
play out
LJ
of
will try to
Frosty.
play it into the corner.
Buys time for his
Kofer
team to get
jumps
boost
out
and
of
go
that.
next.
Worry about the threat of the demo there. And it'll be first
Like,
killer with
that
LJ
is right there what I'm
waiting in that
talking
third
about.
spot.
How
LJ
do
has a
they
half flip
not
here.
somehow
He'll
have
get a good
challenges
lead on
quicker
it,
to
but will
maintain
take it from his
pressure?
own back wall, and Cheese
Gets it
will
around
stop in
2 and
the midfield. Maybe a
50s
chance
against
here
the
for
wall,
Rebellion to move
and no
upfield.
one's there to
First killer
follow
does
up
have
again.
a little bit of space, puts that one just
They're just
wide
playing so
as
damn
Rebellion tries to
passive.
just bring this downfield.
They're like
here.
trying
Overtime
not to get
intense
scored on every time.
That first minute ramp up has officially begun here for Shopify. Foot Esports getting a little
Nice
bit
play.
tangled up on the back end. Rebellion, they bait them in to their half by trying to play the back pass on a lot of these plays here, but Cheese anticipates it. Low boost though. He's got
Love
to
it,
force the
love
pass
it.
over to Sosa. Shot completely
LJ cuts it
intercepted
down.
and denied.
Frosty's
Trying to get
fucking.
creative.
Uh-oh.
They might be able to here, but they get sent off.
Now Cheese wants to keep this in play. He didn't get the mid though, only 3 boosts. Gives this to Frosty. Frosty went for the low 50. He got demoed out the play. Good cut there, but Kofer has a full tank. Rebellion though, they're kind of stuck. They haven't been able to really get out and hold on
Look
to the
how
ball.
much
LJ
space there is.
does get a good 50 win, but Frosty's up. He'll just keep this in for Foot. Cheese and Sosa waiting. Sosa no boost, pushes this mid. Frosty redirected. Gopher had to read it. Cheese! He's looking for the double there.
I would have loved to drop down past
there,
there, Sosa.
Rebellion got to be careful too, because for too long
That's
at
a
this
good
point,
bump.
nearly 10 seconds, LJ has been
Sosa.
without even a half a tank of boost. He's been searching all over the field to try and find something, so it's up to First Killer to really just extend some time for him to find anything. He's going for the pads here. Foot Esports, they want to make their push on this one, but they too are slowly depleting in resources. From the corner to the center,
Oh my God, they
nobody's there.
overcommitted.
Instead, it's another Rebellion push-up field. And here comes LJ over to First Killer, down to the ground.
That is
Foot
a
Esports
bad
follow
challenge
this
out of
one
LJ.
past the mid
Good job
line.
out of Kofer.
Oh, good job there from Kofer to buy time. First Killer's needed though. Good pop, it's high. And now Rebellion low on boost. Big clearance there for Kofer. He's gonna get an extra touch here, and Frosty takes his time, doesn't panic. Now Frosty with Sosa at midfield. Can he get the pass to him? Does get the 50, and Sosa plays it off the back wall, looks for Cheese, but LJ able to get the stop there.
Just a little bit too high on that one there, but Foot Esports definitely are getting a little closer with their attempts. Kofer to himself from the stealing, has the flip, takes it down off the crossbar. LJ has to try. You see First
Oh
Killer
my
working,
God.
but he's not going to commit on no boost. He takes the mid, and instead he retreats as Foot Esports enter their half.
Kofer awkward. First Killer's needed there. And he will get back on the
Could
ball
Frosty
quickly. No boost
just
on
not
it.
score
Ball
that?
in the hood. Uses the flick. It bounces off the corner straight to Cheese, and Cheese will
That
clear
was
downfield.
such a
Kofer
good
there to
look.
intercept. Foot still with possession. This one's sent to midfield. Frosty wants to control it. He sends it off to the sidewall where Cheese helps him with the redirect. But Rebellion stays on top of this. Rebellion able to carry this ball all the way
What the
downfield. We see
fuck?
them do that time and time again. That
Good pass
individual
by
performance.
First.
But
Sets
Foot,
up
the way they're
Kofer.
able to pass it
Kofer
in
going for a
between
little
each other,
cheddar.
that team
Sets
play
up
has worked
FK.
out.
Bang.
But it's not enough. Kofer with the OT goal, and that'll do it. Rebellion
Shot
will
move
win
on the top
series
four.
in 5.
You talked about team play. I'm telling you right now, Rebellion, excuse me, are the epitome of it. They have such a clean and class showing of
JNG
high-level
SSG
mechanics
coming up next.
mixed with pure trust in your teammates, and it's going to take a lot to take them down. All respect and flowers, though, to Foot Esports. So many shining moments. They definitely, I know some people, you know, they feel like it's almost an insult to say that your potential is so great, but they really do have a lot of potential. The first parts of the series,
they gave
were
up a goal
fairly
with 4
close,
seconds.
but as time went on, you know, you could just see it fall away from them, and there was no getting back into the groove. So for now, Redacted, find out who they will face off against later today.
Foot finished
It will
top
be
6 of this regional.
Shopify Rebellion.
Right, and unfortunately for Foot, their journey ends here. But for Rebellion, also securing themselves in the gauntlet for tomorrow, but things do not stop here as
to be
they
fair,
start up on such a hot
to be
pace.
completely
How
honest, they
far
should
will
have got
they
score
go?
on like
We'll
3
find out
times
later,
there,
for
but
now,
Cheese had like 3
let's see
crazy
Italy.
saves.
They get the dub, they move on, but there's a lot more opponents to get to right now. I've got First Killer standing by. Congrats on the win, by the way.
Thank you.
For you, how do you feel overall, I guess, the match went? I mean, you were looking good out there. Do you feel like you guys are at your top right now, or a little bit ways to go?
I think we started out series like pretty slow. We're having a lot of issues like controlling the ball and like controlling just the pace of the game. So I wouldn't say we're at the top of our game right now. I think we have some stuff to tweak out, but I think after that series we can learn a lot from that and play better for the next one.
Do you feel like that was on you guys, or was it your opponents maybe disrupting what you were expecting?
I think that was on them.
I think it was mainly us. I think we had a game plan and we just, I don't know, I guess
kind of fall short.
Yeah, it's just the first series, like I guess on this land, whatever the setup, and yeah, we didn't get used to it.
That's fair enough. Now, I guess who takes charge in the middle of that?
Was that 4-2 or 4-1?
Is it VP behind you? Is it you now that you know you're not
right?
quite there to talk to the team? What's the steps between your next matchup? Because you don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, honestly, what got us into that series, like, and made us play better was Violent Panda. Like, he told us exactly what we needed to do, and yeah, and he's very cool-headed, so it was good.
Do you have dementia?
Now,
Yes.
I guess looking at the landscape overall of North America, is there any, you have to respect every opponent, but is there anyone in particular that you think you're going to meet in the grand finals if you can get past your next one, which will be redacted?
Yeah, it'll probably just be SSG, I think.
You think it'll, yeah?
Yeah, I think it'll just be them.
Simple as that, I guess. And I guess now, of course, after today, you still want to get the win here for the regional, but you're looking towards the gauntlet tomorrow. Have you been able to watch the European region yesterday play at all? Were you keeping eyes on it, or were you just focused on scrimming?
No, I was watching a little bit. I thought it was a crazy day, honestly.
Yeah,
making
a long day.
Yeah, it was very long. Yeah.
Yesterday was
I've been
long.
watching a little bit, but we're mainly just focusing on ourselves.
Really? Is there a point that then you guys are going to start, after this tournament, to start looking towards that, or is it really, as all players say, just focus on ourselves?
I think it's literally just focus on yourself.
It really is.
Because if you just play your game, like, you can take any game. The Rocket League's like that. It's literally just who plays better on the day.
Well, hopefully the rest of the day is yours, and tomorrow as well. Thank you so much, First Killer.
Thank you.
First Killer and the boys get work done here against FUT. Interesting to hear him just snap call.
So foot's out.
SSG.
Yeah.
SSG's going to be in.
I didn't expect it to be like
Franklin,
an
thank
instant
you.
response. There'd be like a little bit of umming and ahhing, seeing as Gen G are like one of the top teams in this region. He's like, no, it's SSG.
I think it's easy to say for him because it's the one team that have beaten Shopify Rebellion this season. So it kind of boosts their own kind of standing as well.
For sure. How'd you feel about the boys in the showing here?
I think, I don't want to be like that disappointed or that parents or you could play better, but I think they...
shouting on the sidelines.
I think...
But to do that...
It was a series where they did enough. I would say it wasn't the most convincing from either team. I think kind of everyone that watched the entire series could...
All right, we got
see
3
that.
series
Frosty
left.
looked fantastic. It was kind of a individual
16
performance
hours
from
of flying
both.
to get
First Killer
4-1.
played a bit of
Is
me-ball here and there,
Denmark a
but
14-hour
not fully
flight?
trusting was either side during that series.
I mean, do you think that was much different from the general beats that you would see from them online? Of course, I know you're saying that there's going to be that difference of they didn't get to that top level, but were the beats quite similar to what you'd seen on your team streams?
I'd say there were definitely land nerves in a way. Obviously, the first time new lineup, they're experienced players in their own right, but Kofa wasn't as online their baits, and
It's about a 9 to 14-hour flight from Indiana.
The individual skill difference that might have got the job done in the end.
Depends on connecting
CJ,
flights and
listen,
time.
you saying that you can't be that disappointed on
Wow.
I can. They can definitely play better. That series left a lot to be desired by both squads, particularly Shopify. I mean, you had the pressure.
Who the fuck lives in Indiana?
Game 1,
Me.
Game 2, Game 3, and nobody's there to shoot. Why am I watching air dribble simulation? Why? With this game number 4 has to be the ugliest win I've ever seen in Rocket League history. Nobody's hitting the ball.
Hey, we were into
Nobody's
That
hitting
was
the
bad.
ball.
We're totally a Coliseum there. I thought what was happening.
And this is all of these air dribbles across the map. Like, what is going on here? Where's the pressure? Nobody's going for demos. I want to see Kofa unlocked a little bit more aggression, more pace. I mean, you get the W against FUT here. But I mean, it wasn't a clean W. It left a lot on the table, and honestly, there's a lot of things you
You're
got
gonna live in India or Indiana?
Series.
I think we all know the
There was
answer
a lot of kind of choose your own adventure exploration in the opponent's back third. Like, I'll just get down there and kind of see what happens because the ball's going to go in different directions. The improvisational skills were definitely on display. Less of a systematic approach to offense, I felt like, for both sides.
Yeah, it didn't feel like there was much of a plan. Like, I feel like normally you see these very top teams, they'll have a plan, they'll have a guy that does this, a guy that does that, and then they'll have that kind of fluid role. I completely agree. It was very much like, oh, we're here now. Who's kind of around? Oh, what can I do? I guess I'll do this. And it worked. I mean, we said about the ceiling and the floor. Yeah. The ceiling beat the floor. That's all that happened, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, yeah, we don't just have to be completely flat though about North America after this. I think that there's something.
I was trying to tell y'all all day that this is gonna be a lot of 4-1s and a lot of 4-0s. I've been prepping since the beginning of the day.
I think for Shopify something has to be said about winning 4-1, and I wouldn't say it's uninspiring, but just doing enough. That's still the signs of a quality team.
I will say I think Shop kind of looked like. Do you guys think Shop looked good? I don't really think they looked good. They won 4-1. I think they looked kind of shit.
You get paid to represent.
I don't think LJ created one solo play other than that pass.
If they want to become major champions and world champions,
First killer has the plays. Koper was pretty quiet. But they won, so it doesn't really matter. They didn't look bad, but they didn't look good.
Hopefully in this Gen G SSG
they beat a team that they just outskilled.
We will get some excitement from these players.
We can get it. Listen. Even unskilled teams, which I'm not saying any of these teams are unskilled.
All right, SSG versus Gen G coming up.
Matches. We can go to game 7. Movable force versus stoppable object definitely can get their way to Champions Field. We'll see it, but I think we should see some quality matches down there in the semifinals when we get there. I'm excited for it. And yes, Redacted, the team that took NRG out, going to be playing against Shopify for a chance at the grand finals.
Is SSG good this tournament? Yeah.
Shopify two-piece wavy from last season, so that's going to be interesting.
This will be a good one, folks. Don't forget to make sure you've got your Twitch accounts linked up with your Epic account, as well as get your TikTok, the other social media accounts as well. Make sure you don't link your TikTok to your Twitch. Those two don't have to connect. Everything's got to be connected to the Epic if you want to get those drops for Drop Rush, folks. We hope that you're having fun out there watching the Rocket League here for kickoff weekend. A few more matches to go before we
Salty,
get to
thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You think NRG will be back? Yeah, they'll be fine.
A break before they take on Redacted a little bit later on. It's going to be
Salty, thank you, man. Appreciate the love.
Stumpy, are you on the desk for that one?
I'm casting that one.
You're casting that one?
Yeah, this is probably like, apart from the grand final, the series of the day, like that we know is going to be coming up. I'm super excited.
This will be fun to watch.
Yeah, sorry, mate. No, this to me
Delta 60-month sub, bro.
Game series. I do
it's
see
a
this being
fat
one
fucking
that runs
sub, Delta.
pretty
Thank you, man.
I personally have Gen G there. I do disagree with First Killer.
Okay.
I think I've got Gen G. Give me Rise going through to the final.
We'll see if they can get
they
it
got
done.
Gen G over SSG.
The kickoff LAN is back here in Copenhagen with Shopify. They're taking a break. It's Gen G versus Space Station after this.
Damn. Yeah, so your top 4 are, I'll show you right now. So when the sun comes up. All right. These are our matchups coming up. We have 3 more on the day. Dude, without the delays, this day is fucking moving. Thank God. Because yesterday, we were like just about to start the other series. The second one. But also, we had game 7s yesterday. Daddy Rice, thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate it. Caruso, thank you for the 1 year, man. Also, no game 7s, yeah. Also helps that NA, the series are horseshit and one-sided. Oh my God. You're my favorite overweight streamer, thank you. Sing along, mama. I'm curious if SSG can come out and dominate this. If you guys want to predict on this series, SSG is Diaz, Reveal, and Chronic. What's your height and weight? I'm skinny, bro. I'm 6'1", like fucking like 160 on a good week. Sosa tweeted he's pissed. Did he actually? GG's out of Copenhagen. We in 5th and 6th this regional. Decent showing. Cannot slice up margins. We'll work harder and be better for the next. Thank you for all the support. Proud of the team. All right. Hello, everybody. This is your daily dose of.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
They were trying to watch this concert without paying.
That marshmallow? Joe, like, thank you for the 13 months. What in the EU humor is this? I mean, this is literally so dumb that it made me chuckle.
These construction workers dropped this porta potty that was being carried on a crane.
Oh my gosh.
So, I guess
That could've
delivery
been
companies
bad.
are now training robots to help deliver heavy packages.
How does it drop it? Nah, this takes way too long, bro. What the fuck?
The flash for this guy's camera is so powerful and bright that it can pop balloons.
Oh, your flash is not powerful. Your flash is this. My flash is better. Really?
You can walk.
You ready to walk? Ready to walk.
These divers were almost swept away in an ocean current.
Oh my god, that is scary. Check stream, I have it up. There's a 4-minute countdown.
This baby thought that this lady was his mom.
Богданчик, это не мама. Мама в другом пальто. Все равно. Главное, чтобы пальто красное. Богданчик, ничего не напутал? Так. Опачки.
These sheep were trying to bully this dog.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, how many of y'all have like a couple pets and you have like an older pet and then you got a younger pet at one point? That way the older pet kind of stays a little bit younger, right? And the younger one can learn from the older one. But the older one just sometimes isn't in the fucking mood and it just fucking gets angry. This is what it reminds me of.
What are you thankful for?
Imagine it's your first time going to the gym and you see this.
Alright, since all you motherfuckers want to talk about workouts and shit, what is this working out? What the fuck is this working out? Fucking biceps or what? What is this, pecs?
You see this.
His balls? Everything? Core? His social anxiety. That guy fears nothing. T-Man, thank you for the sub. Oh my god.
Her cat won't let her grab her keys and leave.
Buddy, can I just get my key?
Electric dirt bike.
They were bringing over some food that they made for their Friendsgiving dinner.
Don't drop it. They both just look down like, God damn it.
The Sphere in Las Vegas was excited to watch his race.
I heard going to the shows in this thing are fucking insane.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of a chip that they found with an oil bubble trapped inside. These conservationists were trying to take care of these rhinos and gave them sedatives to make them sleep. But the issue was the mom was starting to fall on her own baby.
Oh my god.
So I guess gas stations in Japan have all their nozzles hanging from
Holy
the ceiling.
shit, look at that ride.
Oh, and the workers do it.
Bro, do they still have states in the US where people come pump your gas for you and then get tips? Aren't there some states like that still? What states do they have that in? Indiana don't have that anywhere. New Jersey, they're still common. Yo, Daddy Rice, thank you for the $10 dono. Says, keep up the good energy. Make the game way more enjoyable. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's illegal to pump your own gas in New Jersey. Is that not dumb as fuck, or am I tweaking? So you're just forced to pay for someone to pump your gas for you. That literally takes a minute.
Bracket tomorrow, Redacted, Shopify, Space Station, and Gen G. Space Station and
They
Gen
don't
G,
get
though,
tipped?
they're taking to the stage right now because we got to finish our North American Open #1 and crown our first North American regional
That's
champion
creating jobs?
for the 2026 season. Welcome
Is that
back
not just
to
a
the desk. We
useless
got
job
Cole
to
up here.
create,
Cole,
though?
how have you liked the action so far? I feel like it's been very different than it was yesterday.
Yeah, it's a different style of gameplay. We always expect that, but we know North America, they're going to have some crazy solo plays. It's going to be some excitement. And I think it's bubbling up as well. We have to remember that Europe, we've just seen,
I mean,
you know,
some
a
jobs
game
I
7
understand,
overtime
but
grand
that's a little
finals.
weird to
This
me.
is just the early rounds, and we're building
I
up
guess if
something
it's
special.
freezing
We've
out-
got
Got a problem. Us North Americans have a problem right now.
Did you
And
stab me?
Us North Americans.
You
We've got a
Shopify
problem
rebels.
right now, and it's the eye test. And I don't think any team so far, T-Bates, has passed the eye test. Is Space Station Gaming the last hope?
I mean, SSG, listen, they passed the eye test for the first 2 days of the season so far. It's been 2 weeks since we've seen them play. So maybe they keep that up.
There we go.
Last time we saw SSG, they were aggressive, they were confident, they were having fun with it. I think Chronic was playing the most offense he's ever had. So if he can keep doing that, they're looking good.
Predictions
I
are
really
open
am
if you guys
excited
wanna
see
get
him. And
involved.
Gen G, I mean, it was an ugly series, but he still put up 17 goals, CJ. So all it takes is a little bit of
You
tweaking.
should see
a
Mexico
little bit
expand
of
your
fine-tuning.
horizons
It's gonna
with
have
what,
to be a
Kevin?
quick turnaround now. But maybe Gen G can do something as well.
Now, we'll see if they can get it done, folks, as we are continuing to roll on. Only 3 matches left on the day, and also
You
a
can pump your
draft
own
for
gas.
our
I do
4-4
it
show
and no
match
one
coming up
tips.
at
And
the end of the
technically,
broadcast.
it's
Stick
illegal,
around for
but no
that
one
there.
cares.
You can see Shopify with that win.
weird-
They advance
yeah.
to face off against Redacted, and the winner of that will play for the title of North American Regional Champion. Gen G versus Space
This
Station
is gonna
coming
be
up
fun
here
to
in just a moment.
watch.
The players are getting ready to go.
I wanna
Not
see
quite
how
ready
SSG does
for
here.
the match just yet, but they will be starting momentarily.
Top 4 now, and as I said, I think Space Station, I don't want to say they're NA's last hope, but they have looked like the best team online. I'd like to see them look like the best team here, and the rest of it so far has...
I mean, talent-wise,
I don't want to be,
talent-wise, SR should be able to compete against all the European teams. But if they perform like they did against Foot, I mean, they won 4-1, and a W is a W.
Dude,
but
they
you
won
simply have to be a little
4-1,
more
and they're
clinical
saying
and
Shop
attack
played
more
like shit.
aggressive
So what are we
in
saying
your
about
offensive
Foot?
chances
Like,
in
they're
order
just
to be
literally
successful.
having them
Foot is
as
Gen G,
asshole or
I
what?
think we're forgetting that Foot are a really good team themselves. I feel like
Yeah,
eventually
he had
the
to
Star
fucking
universe
bounce
around
it back a
defending
little
North
bit. He knew
America.
they were being
But
too hard.
We've just started, guys. They're not looking fantastic, but they're getting used to the setup.
And maybe we just,
They've been here a few
based
more
on
days.
yesterday,
I don't want to hear all that
Tired.
because yesterday all the European teams weren't used to the setup. And what happened? Game 7, game 7, game 7. and
NA on top, baby. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. Well, I think we mentioned it during the pre-match bit, you know, about how like that original Space Station roster from last season.
Predictions
like,
are up if you
really
guys wanna get
struggled
involved.
On land, Kofor.
Worms,
gets a
thank
win
you for
on
the
the
23-month
stage.
sub.
Is that
I
the
appreciate
beginning
it.
of setting like a foundation for him to be a really
Thank you,
solid
bro.
land player? We'll see if they can get there. Let's get into our next match, though. Rebellion are going to sit in the back. It's time for Gen G versus Space Station Gaming here, a semifinal that sends one of these teams through to the regional grand finals for North America. Gen G,
Or no, go,
the stage once
Genji.
before. Today, here they get to go for round 2.
They said they're already back in it. And listen, they got
Magic
a big
Bear
test right now.
Rise
This is
and
what you really bring
Justin.
in Rise and Justin for. They've had multiple roster changes over the past year or so.
Let's
for
see
moments
how
like
this
When you
goes.
go up against some of the best in the game, a SSG on the other side. You pick up Rise for these land moments to make the clutch plays. You pick up Justin Case, our RLCS world champion. You add in these new players. You want to make the plays happen.
Greg, you're back on the mic here. You guys got a dub down, another one to go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Chaz dropping the tin bomb. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out today.
Who's going to meet in grand finals from First Killer if they make it through Redacted? No hesitation. Space Station, you said.
That's cool. Thank you, Doctor. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't really be worried
Why
about that.
did
It's
you
just
tell him
words.
that?
What matters is on the field, right? And after that first match there,
Thank you,
was
bro.
there a
I
lot of
appreciate it,
work you
Chaz.
had to do coming into this next one here, or was it just kind of reaffirming what they were already doing well?
It's definitely reaffirming what they already done well. When you're going into a series like this, especially in this format, it's about getting them ready beforehand.
Why do you keep
mostly,
going,
not
Chaz?
really after like this, because you don't really know what you're going to play.
My
The new
bad.
Space Station was coming up, so we've kind of prepared for it a little bit, but, you know, we put in a lot of work, so we're ready.
And I guess looking at just the
I love the white
aptitude
cheddar
or
cheeses.
experience, I guess, on the other side of the field here, I feel like
Salty,
you guys have a little bit
thank you
more.
for the big
Do you feel
sub, Sly
that's
Guy,
gonna
thank
play
you.
into this matchup coming up here if things do get close?
I don't really take much, like, I don't take that much into regard. I think that players play Rocket League, and I think that the best players
Raw Greg
end up
tweet.
winning
We
the
are
game, best
sorry
teams end
this
up
is
winning
not
the game,
what
so
our team is capable
we know
of.
they're a good team. We've
And
played
we will
them.
keep
we've scrimmed
working
them,
to do
so
better next
they're definitely
time.
a tough team, but I think we're ready for them.
Okay, well, let's see what happens down on the field there. We have your opponent, Space Station Gaming, on the other side.
They've beaten Shopify, they've beaten FUT. They have only dropped one game so far this season. They are the hottest team in North America at the moment. Can they keep it up, though, now 2 weeks later?
They come into the kickoff land as the #1 contender for NA, and it is just a team of potential, Cole. That's what I'm looking at right here.
Yeah, completely. I mean, we've been saying for a while that Reveal could be next up in North America. Diaz, as well, is finally looking like a 3v3 player. He's been paid, he's found the teammates. He's
Diaz, Reveal, and Chronic.
Really bring him to the fore, but I mean,
They will be representing North America this year and trying to bring you not one, not two, but 3 trophies.
That's right. And a big picture player part of that. Ugh, that's a lot of P's I just said. Is Chronic.
I'll take it away from you guys. We got Expert right with us right now. You guys are about to hit the field. Yeah, I was talking over there. First Killer said he expects you guys to the end. Of course, you guys are expecting to get to the grand finals as well. How are the confidence levels overall from the players that you've seen?
It's good. We've been good in scrims. I think that's the most important thing. Scrims are good. There's nothing right now in front of us that can hold us back. Okay. I hope they don't come back to bite me. But,
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Things should be good for us to win this match.
Now, I got to ask about the
they are
players that are standing
confident.
behind you, too, because, you know, looking at it overall, I think of Chronic still as a new player, but I feel like he's the one that has that experience. But you got him sitting in this seat on this end. He's got the yellow jersey. Is that for a reason, too?
Yeah, no, he's not the leader of the team. A lot of people say he's like the leader, the captain. I just want him to be in his corner, do his job. He don't worry about anything else. Like, I'll do everything for him. He just has to play his best.
Oh my
And we saw from an earlier
He said,
roster,
no,
it's
you
split
go
apart
play.
now.
I'm here,
We've got
I'm
one of the
here.
Pieces here. Do we feel like we're more of a complete roster? What were the things maybe missing from that previous roster that's looking
Experience,
good now?
that's it. Like,
It really is, yeah.
Like I said in the previous interview, Reveal is like 10 times the player he was last year.
Yeah.
He has the experience now. He doesn't get just as nervous anymore, so it's perfect for us.
And I guess overall, what's the if you could sink the play style into like a single word for your team coming into this tournament, what would be that word that I guess backs what you guys bring to the field?
I don't know, like chaotic, I guess.
You think chaotic?
Yeah, I guess.
You just try to confuse the enemy?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, well, let's see if that chaos works for you. Expert, thank you so much for joining me.
That's interesting. That was
X
the exact
Bear, go
word we
put
were
on a
using to
show.
describe North American
We'll be
gameplay in the
delighted to
pre-room
watch.
before this match started.
Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, chaotic gameplay is my favorite sort of Rocket League gameplay. I'm hoping that Space Station Gaming continue where they were playing online with that complete confidence. I'd say that for Genji, if they're going against Chaos, Rise would be
Diaz
the key,
looks like
because
Faker.
he is the player that can sort of slow things down from within it and get them back to control.
I'm curious, CJ, from your experience as a professional
What up,
player,
Badra?
like experience saying like he is the emotional kind of backbone of the team. He's like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
they
us all grounded,
sound
keep
so
us all- keep the
confident
morale
against
high, keep
every
the
team.
mental in place. Do you think it's
Let's
important
see
for
if
there
they
to be
can come out and
player who's
dominate
in that
this.
role, or does the
Let's
coach
see.
fill into that very well?
You need the experience on the pitch. I know that the coach does a lot in between games. Xperia actually said, Chronic, you relax, you focus on the gameplay. I've got all the leadership stuff, which is great. You know, between games, but during games, Rise is absolutely massive. And I'm worried that Leaf told him, or at least told Greg, that that First Killer thinks Space Station are just going to walk through them, because it feels like GG love being the underdog.
Is SSG just shitting on everyone in scrims?
And Rise seems like a player that just likes to
Because every
play
single
upset.
person
He doesn't
talks
get
about
nervous.
them like
He
they're
doesn't feel the
demons.
pressure, so
Like, I need to see more of this.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that is going for Genji. I'm starting to honestly sway towards
Literally.
Genji.
Okay, I despise when people say that. We'll actually see if you pick them in about 2 minutes or so. I will say that we're finally going to be able to tell how big of a deal it was to beat NRG. This is going to be our first real test. The Genji going up against SSG. Genji beat NRG, and I feel like a lot of people are still sleeping on his Genji roster. How massive was the NRG win? We're going to find out here. And then the next matchup, Redacted also beat NRG. So
SSG would literally take a shit on you in scrims.
SSG, we talk about them
5-up.
being undefeated.
You and I both made the same amount of regionals so far this year. Why don't you take a step back? Because they would take a shit in your mouth as well.
Season. I think Diaz as well. Actually, I spoke to STL in the
Sorry,
offseason,
chap.
former coach of Fury, current coach of Secret.
I am
Diaz
embarrassed
obviously
that you
coming
guys
from
saw
Brazil,
that
from
side
South
out of me.
America.
And I want
they
to
don't
formally
view him as a top 10
apologize
player in
as
South
a
America.
man.
So his stocks
I
weren't
am
that high. He had a point to prove, and so far in Open 1 here in North America on his new team, he looks
What is
really
wrong with
good.
you?
He looks
What
like
is
that
wrong with
player that
you?
can, you know, emulate the 1v1.
You just came at me and said to take a
threes
shit
now.
on me.
We saw the little player blurb of stats on the side when it popped up with Diaz. His top 3v3 result is 12th to 14th on LAN, which you would say, okay, this is where he's about the spot. And it's when he makes it to basically top 4 1v1 players in the world in our inaugural 1v1 season. Everyone thinks, you would think a player of that caliber, surely at one time he's been on a team that has been successful before. Do you feel like Diaz as a player doesn't have what it takes to get to the top 4, or has it just been the team around him?
I want to apologize to absolute fucking nobody.
Mechanically, he's capable and holding his nerve.
Yo, cheese it, dropping a 5-bomb. Shut the fuck up, you are a 6-man's mod. Oh, 5-up's coming out whooping.
At this time,
one of my mods. Hey, no bullshit, no kizzy. There's fucking with mods, but now you're fucking with Wolf. Wolf's not the one you want to fuck with. I promise you. I'll put that on it. Everything.
The team that unlocks it.
Okay, well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Cheese it. Thank you for the love. Oh, hell nah.
One for Genji. Hashtag SSG for SSG.
James, thank you for the prime sub.
You were leaning towards him.
Flummy, thank you for the big sub. Cheese it. Thank you again, man. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs right now. We just got a rare opportunity from Twitch.
So I'll go with them.
We just hit a golden hype there.
Genji for me.
Go crazy.
Okay, Genji have a win.
I'm being dead
I've still
ass.
got question marks on
You wanna
the
go
win.
crazy,
I think I've
just
got
go.
question marks on all the games we've seen so far today. So I've got confidence that Space
You
Station
never get
Gaming's
that.
win over Shopify Rebellion proves that they're a very, very good
Pickle,
team.
thank you for the
Can they
big
do it
30
here?
month
Still
sub.
towing
the company line, CJ.
Well, Justin's on the other side, but
What's
I
up
think
with
Space
that?
Station Gaming are gonna
Howitzer
show
with
a
the
new level.
5-bomb, taking advantage of the 35% off. Howitzer, thank you, man.
Like I said,
God bless you and your
17
family.
last series, that was good. SSG,
Thank
we
you.
haven't seen him play just yet. And saying that though,
Banks with a 5-bomb. Banks, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Bumps and he's gonna have clutch double taps
Holy
here.
shit!
I think SSG got
KSM
over
with
Genji
a
right here,
10
right
bomb.
I do agree with that. I
KSM,
think
thank you
Reveal
for
is
taking
going to be
advantage of
the X factor in
35%
this,
off,
and
man. God bless you and your
want to
family.
see how well this
Revive
roster
with
is
the
gelled
big
on the lane
5-bomb.
stage.
Revive,
The
you're a
fast
legend,
thing
man.
Here, though, the
Thank
player that
you,
I feel
bro.
like has the most veterancy
Quad
on this
Billions
lineup
with the
front end
5-bomb.
stepping into some sort of
Damn,
leadership
Quad Billions,
role.
thank you
And
for
it's
taking
interesting
advantage
that
of the
it's
35% off.
across
Holy
all
fuck,
4 of the
bro.
people on that stage, not just the 3.
Cardo with a 20 bomb. Taking advantage of 35% off 5 or more subs.
The Ultimates last season. There's a lot of talk
Cardo,
about First Killer.
thank
He
you
might
so
be tough to
fucking
play
much,
with
man.
in terms
Chat
of
man,
how
thank
dominant
you.
he is,
Quad,
but he looks
Revive,
really good with Space Station Gaming, so
KSM,
we'll see
Banks,
if the
Howitzer,
coin
thank you guys.
agrees.
I love this new
Shout out
profile,
to
by the
Cheese
way.
It starting
This is
that.
banter, right? I pull up
Damn.
Where's it go? It is Space Station.
Holy shit!
Space Station gonna be the
We have
favorite.
another
Which
5-bomb.
breaks the tie on the desk as well. How's chat feeling about
Holy shit! Her dropping the big 5-bomb. Schmelt with the 5-bomb.
Long time, and it is straight down the
Oh
middle.
my god, man.
Small favorite there
What
for
the
SSG.
fuck?
could start to swing back as we sit here.
Okay,
It's gonna be a
noted.
good matchup. Listen, I expect this one to go to at
Rami
least 6.
with the big 3-month sub. Thank you, Her. Thank you, Smell.
I made promises all
Heaven
day.
with a 5-bomb. This feels like
It's
Ninja
going
Stream.
to at
Prime
least 6. This is
Fortnite.
gonna be a good set.
You said reveal for SSG. Just give me a
Holy
player
shit.
from Gen G. Who's the player that's stepping up for them to get the win?
Who do you think it is?
Damn, man.
You know
Thank
it.
you,
I'm
guys.
asking you.
Holy
You know who
fuck.
it is.
I could see you saying literally.
Jax with a 5-bomb.
Rise.
100%.
All right.
Dirty
I can
Bird
see that.
with
I can see
a
that. I got some
10
notes
bomb.
here. Rise could
We have a
had
level
better
10
series
hype
earlier
train
today,
just
but
like
they
that.
did clean it up
Fellas,
at the end
chill.
there.
Stop
That
it.
was incredible. Folks, it's time
We
for
went way too
a
much.
bit of gold on
Deez,
gold
thank you for
action
the
with
1,000
grand
bits. I
finals
appreciate it, man.
for As
Dirty
the Prize.
Jax,
Who's it gonna
Hunter,
be in North
Heaven,
America?
thank you guys. I
First,
appreciate it, man.
Open SSG
Stop,
on
chat.
one side,
Stop, stop,
Gen G
stop. We got a
on
good
the
series.
other. Let's play some Rocket League.
Let's play some Rocket League indeed. Let's
Welcome in, everybody. Gals and boys, we have a good one in front of you. We have none other than Gen G with Rise, Magic Bear, and J-Dog taking on SSG, who are people are calling a random super team now. Apparently they have been dominating. Not beating, dominating. But Gen G say otherwise. 1-0, great start. Rise goes up, pops it out, fakes it, Magic Bear.
A 100X that just had no answers for them.
Thank you, everyone, seriously, for all that love right there, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thanks for hanging with me this weekend. That was insane, by the way. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
it's definitely one of those series where we're going to see that
They're
higher
still going
level
on.
we thought that maybe
Thank
we'd
you,
see
everybody.
coming through earlier on. for
Let's
Rebellion.
see
They've got the
if
job
this
done. I don't think either of
SSG
these
team can
teams
come out
can
and
just about
dominate.
fly through past
Get the
their
dub
opponent.
and move on to the
Two
grand
of the top
finals.
teams in North America right now. The top two teams in North America right now, seeing as NRG didn't manage to qualify. The past
Didn't have to bring that up.
Man, Reveal, who's been on the Space Station gaming
Yeah,
roster
that
for a
was
little while
actually
now,
insane.
But a 2v1 in the
Deez, thank you for all the love, the bits today, man. I appreciate it.
Well, if nobody's got him, Diaz has got him, Reveal's got him.
And here comes
From
SSG.
so close.
Diaz has been absolutely on fire this year so far. Finds a way to get it past everybody.
One each.
Stanky, thank you for the big 5-bomb. I appreciate it, Stanky. Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much for all the love, man.
Diaz can
Holy
continue
shit.
round, sneaks it home. A nice
Let me
quick
get this
1-0.
alert off your screen, man.
Reveal. Back to
Thank
the
you,
far
guys.
side.
I really appreciate
Justin
it, man.
leaves it
Thank
for
you, thank you,
Rise.
thank you. They're all so delayed.
Justin out midfield, only as far as Diaz. First touch leaves it a bit loose. So
Chronic!
That's awkward to deal with. Gets the
Chronic
chance
got
to go.
kicked off Shopify and
far as
replaced by Kofer. And now he has become a
That's gonna be
demon
dangerous. Actually,
apparently.
Magic Man was looking for Diaz's car.
Vortex! Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Reveal!
Reveal shots! And it's another counter-attacking goal for Space Station.
I mean, you can have as much pressure as you
Big
want, but
pass out by
everybody
Diaz.
is
Way too
ascending
much
the kitchen
space.
sink.
Reveals there.
You need to make sure you got some walls to hang it on at the other end. Nothing back. Rise had to dive across. Needed to keep up his momentum. And a clever shot to send it behind him. 2-0 SSG, and I think the Des made a good
Holy
point.
fuck,
We're
man.
still
Cam,
waiting to
thank you
see
so much for the
what
love,
can
bro.
Diaz do
The
in a
subs have
3v3
literally been
setting.
insane. We're at 130, like
Yeah,
45
last season
subs.
a little bit lackluster. with
Cam,
the
thanks
results
for
that
all
we
the
were
love,
getting.
man.
I think a lot of us were expecting.
Dude, this
sort of
is
world.
looking.
It was maybe
Ooh,
impossible
big side flip.
standards. Well, that one is a bit of a weaker shot to let go through, and Gen G
Ay, 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 ay,
not their
ay.
full strength.
Magic Bear
It's on target.
messes
Magic Bear,
up
he
the
ends up with no
save.
boost. He jumps
And
at it very
SSG
weakly,
rolling.
doesn't
Thank
get
you
nearly
again,
high
Cam.
enough.
Thank you, Vortex. Thank you,
In the
Stanky.
end, Reveal does it to the
Thank you,
Gen G
Caden. I really
defense.
appreciate it, guys.
3-1 and very quick 2 goals in succession.
Kickoff goal. That's big.
Kickoff goal for
That brings
Gen
him
G.
right
Points
back
to
in it.
Justin, who
Stops the
just
bleeding
slaps
quick.
it.
Yeah, Justin follows in a little bit later, but that's a great lost kickoff there from Magic Bear. Reveal's got no angles to work with. The other player's already gone for the boost on the far side.
Oh, idolize it. You just wait till tomorrow, bro, if you really want to. You've already done enough, bro.
Goals in a minute and a half.
I appreciate that,
I like
man.
this series already.
Yeah. If we can have this continuing, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Nice high quality goals too. Good outplays. Nice variety with the midfield. Sees Reveal catch it. A demo from Diaz. Gets rid of one player. Takes it low. It's a lovely 50.
Nice save by Magic Bear.
Chronic shooting far
3
post,
minutes.
but Magic Bear had enough wherewithal to get straight back towards it. A long clear from Rise. We've not seen a huge amount of so far in this game, but we've got a lot
Bear
more
is
to
better
play.
than Magic Bear?
Gen G will be thinking if we can just
Idolize,
knock
and you're a
ourselves
legend,
forward
man.
over
Thank you.
counterattacks again. And we can probably take this one.
Petty Yeti, thank you for the big fiver. I appreciate it, Yeti. Thank you, man.
Justin looks for the hook shot and not too far away.
Thank you, Yeti. I appreciate that.
Chronic has to work out of his own defense with 40 boosts.
Good pass.
Sends it high and
Uh-oh, here comes Diaz, fakes it. Reveal goes for the double.
Again. And all of Gen G
Scribble said Reveal will be the best NA player by the end of the year. Are we seeing it out of him already?
They've got a lot more ambition when they do have possession on the ball compared to their counterparts. Crossbar down, next man to it is Magic Bear. Pinch to himself.
Who the hell is
Justin
not
Central, reset to him.
TRNQL?
Yes, indeed. A little bit too much beans on it.
Who's this mod? I'm about to unmod you.
These are edge roll passes. Post does come through to save them. Diaz to a reveal. That's pretty low boost, so just wants to try and keep it.
Who is that?
Quite manage that. Magic Bear off the backboard. Justin can be a passing option. Justin is now called in. Can't get to it. Diaz does the first one. Always the safe pair of hands. Justin does well initially, but they're still in some danger over here. And
Magic Bear!
Until Magic Bear, who skims past the ball.
Yeah, it's a solid like half car length away from that one. Needs to get a bit higher, wasn't able to. 100 seconds now.
Hey, whoever that mod is, fucking speak. Who are you?
Yet to get a really convincing shot on target, apart from their two goals. Is bouncing high. It's gonna
Gregory, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Gregory. Thank you, man.
Anyone fancy diving for it? Floating high for Magic Bear on target, saved away by Diaz, can continue down the right wing.
Yeah, good luck just taking a shot at it going past Space Station at the moment. Gonna need something a little
couple
bit
of
more
days
than
ago?
that, as Diaz goes for the edge roll bump.
Wait, is that KDB?
Shot for them as again.
Oh fuck, bro, I forgot about you.
Good double demo.
Damn!
Posted in.
Fellas, this might be a grand finals of the land tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Great demos come out of MB. Rise finds the cheddar.
Through the smoke, down by Rise. We've seen just how clutch he can be, shooting especially against NRG to send them out of this competition at 0 seconds.
Bro,
how many?
Yo, take NRG out of your fucking ass, bro. Stop bringing him up.
With 1 minute remaining, Gen G do bring
3
it back.
fucking times just this game.
Rise just about gets the better as it is an awkward angle.
But this has been where all the real goal-scoring opportunities have been caused for both teams, really. Gen G scoring from counter-attack, Space Station scoring from attacks. But who can really leverage that position? Justin on his way up, not quite quick enough. Reveals at a boost. Just the threat of Diaz was enough to at least push the ball over to the corner.
This is a good game one, guys.
30 seconds, Rise looking for the 100. Not going to get there in time. That's not too dangerous. And Rise will escape.
And high from Rise, could have been a little bit more high flying. Magic Bear may well fake this one, does get the reset to the backboard, little tap down low. Justin wants to follow, but with not enough boost. Reveal can get it away pretty handily. Past the midfield line.
Oh, I
Diaz
like
out
it.
on for the double,
Rise is
no
there.
touch coming through.
That's awkward. Justin's waiting for it. Picking a spot, leaves it for Magic Bear. That's going to be playable, actually. Who wants it? Rise, can he get this over to a teammate? Justin was waiting. Can't find him.
And he dribbled nicely on that side wall, but in the end, it will be hitting the ground. Overtime, game one, potentially a sign of things to come.
Very difficult to separate these teams at the moment. Better of the kickoffs, though, so far for Gen G. Reveal, reset. To the corner, Rise.
This is NA's best.
Who's not fast enough.
Bro, you're watching one game when another team they've already played on land. This is their first game here on
He
stage.
couldn't get his car around it
In
either.
fact, you just got timed out
Nice
for the
reset
rest
from
of the
him. Reveal
weekend.
wants to give it a go now. The lean back reset onto the backboard, and unfortunately for him, he is the next player to make contact.
But unfortunate.
Enjoy working your job.
For a Magic Bear who's
Since
low
you work
boost.
too, apparently.
Justin's the only one that's really got anything
I'll
in
save you
attack.
time so you can focus more.
Called into action, gets rid of it. Magic Bear gets 100 spawned over to him, cracks with some time. And Magic Bear, oh, he knows exactly what he's going to try and do. Pre-jump, now for the air dribble to the opposite side of the field. Just the ball stopped in midair, couldn't continue the momentum.
Seeing SSG do a really good job of shutting down Gen G pretty quickly. Not been that many like full court carries, not been that many chances to get the ball away in high-flying positions. Just above
Good
the crossbar,
save.
does get tipped away by one of the two keepers that fancied responding. And SSG, they're starting to get more and more control. A reset from Diaz, takes it low, and Rise. Steel toe cap boot, toe punts it into the orange half.
Get rid. That was the call. Just over a minute played, and for the amount of time that we have spent in this side of the field,
What's Chronic's
so
decal?
few actual goals have been created from here.
Cosmo.
Space Station looking like the
something,
more
I always
likely of the
forget.
two teams. We also
Logical
all know
or
that's
something?
not how this game works. Rise.
Isn't
Out
Justin
to Magic Bear.
24?
Magic Bear
Why is
back
Bro
foot.
playing
Nobody's
Rocket
going to
League?
meet it immediately.
You
As
know he
Rise
makes
dives in,
thousands
he's gonna
and
be very laid
thousands and
back.
thousands
I
of
love
dollars a
your
month,
touch.
right?
It's the counter-attacking play
Playing a
from
video
SSG. A change of roles this time. Magic Bear to commit, and it's a nice number from Reveal, and it will be shutting down Space Station on this return back to their own half. Justin has to beat 2, ends up beating none of them.
Yeah, Rise was still recovering from being demoed as
Chronic!
Top crossbar! And somehow Rise did not fall for the bait. Went for it at the right time. Diaz gonna try and get ahead of it. Goes for the block shot, and Magic Bear again guides the ball out.
I mean, Genji are getting defense, sure, but it is right on the goal line at the
Bro,
moment.
SSG are dominating with pressure.
Can
they get anything going?
A nice back flip.
Can they get some offense
Let's
rolling?
go towards the goal, but Chronic easy clear into the corner. Justin doesn't back him to go high, blocks low. Only 10 boost. Chronic needs the reset, but he's not got the speed to secure it.
I think Space Station are one fake shot away. Just send somebody up, don't go for it. Is anyone gonna get there? Yes. We had 5 goals in the opening 90 seconds. We've had 0 in the last 2 minutes and 40 of overtime. All to try
Genji
and
are
set
winning
the
this
pace, get the rhythm
based off
of
his
the
first
series.
game. No way in hell.
Rise on his way up.
Oh, you're talking
Chooses
about
not for
game
the
1.
reset. He
I thought you
wanted a
meant the
block
series.
shot, and
That's
that
what you're
bump
talking about.
denies him the opportunity.
Everybody from SSG just caught in one corner. They're susceptible to a counter-attack here.
Right
Although
now,
this continued period of
SSG
attack.
have way more
3
like
minutes into overtime in
offensive
game number
pressure.
1. Magic Bear keeps it high. No one challenges until Chronic takes the chance.
Unless Genji changed something
50
up.
low. Only one man
Watch
back.
out, here
It's
comes
Rise.
Reveal.
He's not got much. Oh, no, he steals that mid-boost, in fact. The
Oh,
attempt is
Justin.
central. Justin
Oh,
beats
God.
that
Oh,
touch.
God.
Rise misses the next. Justin pre-jumps. Magic Bear needs to clear it high. Does so.
Well, Genji turn into their own worst enemies. Lucky for them, Space Station were never expecting it.
Reveal, soft
Reveal.
touch, fakes the
Goes low.
reset,
What's the
leaves it for
pitch?
Diaz.
Backboard.
Shut down the Rise.
Once again, there is a player around, but Genji are playing with fire right now. They've got a couple of demos on the back side of the field. Diaz won't be around for a little bit, but he's already recovered. Even with a demo on third man, Genji cannot escape.
With every block, Genji so far, they've moved from their own goal line. Now they've got in their 6-yard box. They're trying to work up the pitch here, and it's taking a lot of effort and a lot of boost. I feel like Genji are a lot more susceptible at the moment. But Justin onto the backboard, and that's brilliant play. The clear's not great.
Damn,
But the
4
play itself
minutes.
was the positioning from Chronic. Keeps it nice and into the opposite half. Magic Bear taps on. Chronic again on the backboard. The backboard defense at SSG has been completely
Nice.
unassailable.
Diaz
Genji
cuts
keep trying
him.
to go over
Chronic
there,
got the boost
looking for a
though.
weakness that does not exist. Justin
Oh
finally
my
gets
God.
it! And Chronic
No way that's a
takes
goal.
it overtime. That Space Station have been working towards for 4.5
Justin couldn't find the
minutes.
read.
Then he backs him to go to the backboard there. Justin has to dive on it. Position was fine, but then he ends up backing himself to go up to the backboard. The shot low from Chronic is
Hey!
exceptional. In the end,
Hey,
SSG
keep roasting NA gameplay, because I saw Archie miss 5 open nets yesterday, and they lost the series.
In that game.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that does shock me when we do get to the stats is, we got 1,000 points. That feels like the sort of game that somebody gets 1,000 points.
Keep talking shit.
Start off
please.
very well.
Please.
Space Station had to fight it back. Great demos from Magic Bear. Setting up the shot. Genji thought they'd done the hard work. They didn't
Archie
realize
could buy
the
your
hard work
whole
had only just
streak.
begun.
What the fuck are you talking
Overtime
about?
was not going to be easy.
I mean, they're under pressure the entire time as well. Like, the issue was
I want
we just saw
highlights of
so
that
many
main series
chances
at
where
Jesus. That was some of
SSG
the
kept
worst
pushing and
shooting
pushing
I've ever
and pushing.
seen from one
Genji,
player.
they were defending on their
I mean,
goal line for a solid
Scribbles,
30 seconds. SG couldn't
Right,
sneak it
there's
through.
all series,
It took
so I don't
longer
want to
than
be
SG would
right.
wanted.
Things happen.
Yeah, definitely, but I don't think... What's quite impressive, actually, is Genji,
Habits,
realistically, when they had goal line defense available, they were only beat once. Yeah. All of those were more or less, hey, we've had offense.
No
we've
hate to
overcommitted the
Archie,
corner,
shit happens. We
and
missed
the
like 4 or
counterattack
5.
has gone
you know.
against us.
Happens. All right, everybody.
That was too
Lock
long for
in.
it to
Game
just be
number
considered
1
a
was
flash in the pan.
absolutely
That was too
special.
long. You need an answer.
Let's see if we
to
get a
that.
treat for number 2.
I think the answer is change the script here. This is becoming a bit of an air dribble battle. And it's an air dribble battle they are not winning. Not against a team with Diaz on it.
Right. And I'll tell you what, I
Diaz!
Diaz go for Diaz.
Oh,
Instead, he goes for the ceiling reset. Musty. I want that to be a sign of intent.
Yeah, a bit of a point right there. As that's
Oh
going to
my
drive
God,
him.
Chronic.
And Chronic No respect.
Chronic just dunked the
Dives for
fuck
the
out
block,
of
and it's in
somebody.
the net.
Magic
It's a
Bear.
gargantuan effort.
Magic
Again,
Bear
now
just
full
lobs it
zero
out.
respect
Chronic
played.
says,
It's
where you
not helped by
going?
the fact
I'm
that
here.
Justin and Magic are both committed in the corner. Magic Bear with a heavy touch. He therefore has to continue with that ball. That
Some
much
guys
higher
said
velocity than he
Vitality
would have
back-to-back 9 to
Chronic
12
reads
at
it early.
Worlds. Some guys'
And he really
comeback
has been
was
fantastic.
NRG getting
Defensively
9
in
to 12 at a
particular, Chronic has
regional.
been a star player.
It's just not working at the moment. Justin again tries for the air dribble.
Wow.
Chronic, second touch. Rice guides it to Magic Bear. Magic Bear doesn't exist right now.
Regionals are more
Back
important
pass
than Worlds.
to Diaz.
For sure.
He goes again. It is a series played at the pace and tempo of Space Station Gaming, and Genji
The biggest
have
tournament
got
of
to
the
find a
year
way
where you want to
disrupt
perform
it.
the best.
The SSG, they're all over the Genji defense at the moment, and Diaz again to the ceiling. He's a North American 1v1 champion for a reason, and thankfully for him, this time, he's got a teammate.
And again, they just
Diaz
they
lobs
think
it
the
out,
outplay's
gets
on
a
the way.
dunk on Justin.
Wants to try
Chronic's
and get
there.
the outpace, but it just means that he's hitting it into a blocking car. The ball will
9 to 12 at
drop,
regional just
and it's
shows
an easy
NA's
finish off
depth.
Space Station
Literally,
Gaming.
when
They are
KC
now
didn't
scoring
quote
at
for the
a rate that the
regional,
gameplay in the last
every
game says that
EU
they should have
caster
done.
and fan
Justin wants
was
to go
literally
solo
sitting
off
there
the ceiling.
crying
He's
on
quite
Twitter,
interesting now.
bitching
Right
about the
away from
format,
back.
saying this can't happen.
Justin's tried that so often. It's
But
not
NA
working.
goes out 9
And
through
somebody's got to
12.
get in his ear and just go, can we try a couple of just
Right?
hit the ball very hard or just take a
And
50?
it's all, they're just dog
Goes
shit
to
now.
Magic Bear. Hits the
But we
ball
need to
very
change the
hard.
format
Gets
for the
goal.
EU teams. And it's all the
Lovely
depth
team play.
over there.
Starts with
Even though they
Justin,
lost
in
to
fact.
Mike Boy.
Down to Rise, and just about hits the floor. The half
Not once,
volley
but like 3
rockets
times.
into the net. 127
You
kilometers
guys see
per
how
hour.
dumb your argument is?
And that is a great answer.
Now I want
and
you
a
to sit
wonderful
back,
response
put
from
the
Genji.
keyboard
I think it's the
down,
type of goal they
and
have
watch
to
some
score as well.
gameplay.
What would have worried me is if they
Prefer, thank you
just
for the love.
immediately responded to.
What an
Space
angle.
Station. I really want to see this kick off. So the leave it on the first man. Diaz tries to hit the shot, and it's just so unfortunate. The
Reveals
block
there
from
quick.
Justin straight back into the path of the opponents.
Bro, this
Magic
team looks
Bear
fucking
diving
annoying
across.
to
He
play
makes that
against.
final contact straight into the wall, throws off Justin. He just fancied going for that side rotation. But you know what? They all count for one, no matter how choreographed or how random it is. Right place, right time. And high in the box for Space Station Gaming, and Diaz has to burn a lot of boost to get that ball
They were
away.
getting a game
He
7.
doesn't manage to. Chronic, my man of this series so
Let
far.
me look
gets
what I
one
had in my
touch this
predictions.
second. I feel like a couple of
I'll go look
demos
right
are
now.
right around the corner for SSG, and it may well blow Genji wide open yet again.
Magic Bear leaves it
In my
for Justin.
predictions on YouTube,
Trying to figure out his own way out here.
I have
I've got it out to Rise, who, I don't know, just wasn't in position, didn't
I
quite
have
get the ball either way.
SSG
It's coming
winning
back towards
this,
them. Magic Bear
and
on
then
his
winning
way
in the
over.
grand finals
Oh, Rice
4-3 over
stuck
shot.
upwards. Drop down pass, like the idea, but Reveal's touch really let him down.
Yeah, very heavy touch. Could have taken it to the
EU,
wall,
I
or kept
had
it close, and he does neither with no boost. Gonna get away from you.
EU, I had
Letting
Nip
Rise at the back. They're hitting it hard now.
That's better.
They're not trying to be these clever plays.
losing
Magic
4-3 to
no
K-Corp.
boost. Harasses a full boost.
And then for the
Diaz in his
whole
own half.
event, I had K-Corp winning.
And that is a complete swarm from Genji.
Every time we've seen Genji try and air dribble, what happens? Midfield block. Go straight back into their
4-2.
side of the field. It doesn't work. One half volley from Rise. And look at the chaos it caused. Because everybody is waiting on that midfield line, expecting the air dribble, and he's completely caught them out.
I mean, that's why you need to have this change of pace. Rise is one of those players, the way that he can change the pace of the game is truly extraordinary. One of the best in the world at it. Keep it close or play it long. Either way, he's going to have a plan with it somewhere. That's what's been lacking so
Great
far for
inside
Genji.
pass, fakes it for
Oh, it's the
Diaz.
opposite for
Oh my god.
SSG, as their plan is to bamboozle and batter.
Fellas,
Genji.
you are
Oh, Chronic,
witnessing
you
a
can't
new
do that
team
to
here to
them.
dominate.
They're absolutely convinced you're taking the shots.
They've taken the
And
piss
Chris
out of
says,
Genji.
I just don't feel like it.
Nothing to suggest there that Chronic was going to fake it away. That really was textbook definition. Brilliant play from him. Sold it until the end.
Space Station's chemistry at the moment is unreal. Like a psychic link. They know exactly what each other are doing. Reveal's looking for more bumps. And every time Genji even get a look in this series, the way they tied up the last game.
Tomorrow's going to be so fun to watch. It will be.
Every time they get anything,
So
it's another
tomorrow
gut
we
punch.
have Nip, Vitality,
Decent idea there
K-Corp,
from Reveal, trying to go
and
solo,
Novo.
but
taking
So far
on
for them,
SSG,
we're not
Shop,
seeing Gen G have much
Redacted,
success with their
and
dual
Gen G.
plays. Not too sure SSG are going to have too
Winner of that
much more with
event
them.
gets an extra spot for
So
the
quick
region.
challenges are coming through. Diaz on his own, right above the bar.
For the first major.
And right now, there is a lot of seconds going down, and that only benefits SSG.
Boost stolen as well.
Good doink.
Reality check for NA tomorrow.
Himself.
I'll be honest, I don't think there's like a clear best team. I think EU and NA
touch again.
are both like height. I think Twisted Minds are the best team in the world.
Magic Bear in the corner. Wants the 50.
They like eye test, they look the most
I
impressive.
feel like Gen G are biting on those fake challenges quite often. This is a brilliant position, but Magic Bear's first touch means he's got to try and
This is
reset the
Mina's
play.
year. Yeah, they need it.
Just under a minute now. Gen G needs to re-establish the spark in this game. Make
SSG
it
look good, they do look really good.
somewhat more difficult. But Space Station are playing keep away, and they're playing it so well.
But I'm not going to throw them the same tier as Twisted Minds yet.
They're playing keeper at the moment, but right now, Gen G, they need a plan to get control of this ball again. Another air dribble. Justin does take it low, but on the ground, there's a Diaz waiting and lurking. Final 30. SSG still clear by 2.
And look, Diaz is
Nice
not trying for
play.
anything. He's just
God
playing it
damn, he's
around
just
everybody.
weaving around
Reveal
everybody.
understands the shot's not worth it at the moment. You might get dunked. There's just no point. And that's what I'm loving about the way Space Station are playing. You saw it from the Chronic fake earlier on. There's this lack of panic. There's this lack of, we need everything now. They'll happily take the small wins and know that the big one will come to
Another
them.
game for SSG.
And they're winning the battles, and they're therefore winning the war. SSG go clear by 2. And Gen G that are really hoping that this import ends up paying off. 2 more games, and SSG progress through into the grand final.
And for Space Station, this is as good as it can possibly be. They are playing brilliant Rocket League against a team that looked firmly the better against 100X. Thought we understood what the tier lists were going to be like. Space Station said, nah, there's a gap here. And if they
Do
keep
you
playing
call
like
a
this,
timeout?
We're going to have to be...
I think you do.
Try and deny it for Gen G. I mean, they've got access
Down
to the timeout.
2-0, last game didn't really
I've
look
got the
good.
call. No, that has been taken. You have to.
Yeah, they call a
absolutely.
timeout.
Yeah, I think Gen G need to, as we've been saying, get a plan. It feels a little bit sort of aimless and floaty at the moment, and SSG, they seem to have a few more roles that are defined.
Dude, my issue with Gen G, and I hope I get proven wrong tomorrow, it feels like every season they
feel
lose
like at
to the
times
teams
Gen G
they're
are playing
expected to
what I
lose
call
to.
ego Rocket League, where
And that's
you're
what
trying
like
for
I hate about
outplays.
Gen G.
Okay, well, I would be a less Rocket League player.
They
if
never
I
just
also
like
don't
beat
try
them
and
like
outplay
randomly
you.
like get that big win. They haven't done it yet.
Just
They beat
not been
NRG.
working.
Bro, NRG
Couple of
lost
the big
like
wins from
2
Gen
other
G,
dog
just coming
shit
from
teams.
solid hits of the ball.
They went to
First
round
goal.
5.
Pass from Justin
clearly were
to
fucking
the side,
shit.
infield over to Rise, scored. Second goal.
That's coming from a
Rise
guy who
hits
literally,
the
like,
ball on the
loves
half
NRG.
volley. Nobody's on the backboard
like
for
shit.
it. Followed up, scored. Guess what? I did not say for either of those. Air dribble.
Every land,
doing
we
that.
see the same thing with
I mean,
Gen G.
I feel like seeing
We
as how
never
sort of
see them step
technical
up
and
and
how
beat big teams.
almost pretty SSG
And I
want
just
to
wanna
play. They're
see
doing a
it
brilliant
one
job of
fucking
that. They're
time.
very almost
So
flary
bad.
players. I think a really good counter to that is, well, you want to keep it close. You want to be going for air dribbles, and you can do that.
Guess which playstyle requires more boost?
Yeah, I'm just going to boot it. I'm just going to
I
hit
wanna
it
see it
hard,
happen.
and that's okay. You don't have to be too cute with it. Right now, the being cute playstyle is working for SSG magnificently.
The problem is that this is what was working earlier on for Gen G.
If it's not
against
today, I want
100X.
to see it tomorrow.
Where they were air dribbling with one, happy to drop it off, take the mid-air 50, and then leave that play to try and attack the third man, get some bumps. That was working against 100X. Unfortunately, right now,
There you
that's
go,
not really
Ron.
an
Great.
option.
Coach 'em up.
Yes, they're air dribbling, dropping the ball on the 50.
Tell the boys
go
what they
ahead,
need.
and you can't really demo the third man right now, because actually he's in your side of the field. Doesn't exist.
Shop has the
Gen
same
G, bear in mind,
potential,
the
but I don't
team
think they're
that
going
did
to
take
live up
down
to it.
NRG. They had a plan there.
I
They
wouldn't really
outplayed a
fully
somewhat
judge
lacking
teams until the
NRG,
first
sure,
major.
but the way that NRG
Then
are
I think
playing
you
was
kinda
a little
dialed
bit
in a
more
little bit more.
straightforward than what we're seeing from Space Station Gaming. We know that Gen G can get on top of this series. The Space Station right
dear.
now from the off click. The lovely kickoff doubles it off the backboard. No goal, but again, a statement of intent.
Reveal might have got the setup to Diaz.
There it is.
Why is that
And it's
player not
worst-case
jumping
scenario
on
when
Gen
you
G?
take the timeout. A goal immediately on the game restarts.
It's a great play. And again, it's that swarming sort of style that SSG are doing where, okay, one player is going for an air dribble or they're going for something a little bit closer to their body. and then you then see a couple of players swarm in front. They try and get these bumps. Justin wants to go for a ground play here.
Bro, reveal's nice.
Good idea, a little bit different. We're not really seeing too much on the ground at all, to be honest, from them.
SSG are just constantly in your
It's
face.
a great bump. Who's there? Who's next? It's Magic Bear. But Reveal dives in front enough.
Yeah, Magic Bear just needed to find one of the pensions on the floor. Get anything. Couldn't quite get there in time, though, as Chronic low boost, no problems. DS got 100 to try and chase up against Rise. Gets it past one, double commit. Magic Bear caught off by Justin, but look at the pace that's taken off the play just by that. There's no threat.
I like the fake. I don't like kind of when it happened, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like when it happened. And oh my goodness, Reveal. I like the Magic Bear went for it, but the angle wasn't going to work. You weren't going to get a reset on target with it that would be convincing, I don't think. Rise can save his flip there. That's
Reveal's
two
improved
beaten.
A lot.
In the end, the
This team's a good fit for him.
Well, it's not even the third man, it's the second man. The second man is so far back. They're anticipating that it's going to go horribly wrong. Because to this point,
I mean, Reveal was good last season, too.
Rise with Magic Bear's demo.
They need it. They need it.
And they just scoop around the demos. They get rid of the ball. Will nothing go right for Gen G?
I mean, the ball just waits on the goal line like it's got a mortgage there and ends up not moving out the way.
Damn.
Doesn't sneak in the front door. SSG, they get away with one.
Gen G, something's got to give. Hopefully not their defense. Rise calls Justin off.
I'm curious to see how Redacted
He wants Reveal's car.
Because Redacted beat who? They beat like
it's a bit too heavy.
Swiss. They win.
The outplay is great. The
Did
heavy
they beat
touch is
the
not,
upper?
and then he side flips to get the man, then he's completely out of position, and then the entire play is thwarted.
Did they beat in the upper?
Good pass, and I don't know how Magic Bear was aware of it because he had to track
100X.
Chronic. I'll tell you right now, those cars do not look backwards all that
I
easily.
can't rate that.
Good demo, good
I
goal.
can't rate that.
Everything Space Station do is not good, it's great.
And look at the boost total here from Rise. He's now the final man. He can do nothing. Even if Reveal's not there,
I need to see how
get in the way
Redacted
of
do
that
that.
ball. He gets sent to the scrap yard
Two-piece
regardless.
wavy, and remember,
Huge
Reynolds is
full
out
play
because he
from
retired. Paul
SSG
came in.
to really continue their command over this series.
Yeah, for a goal like that one, Justin's entire job is
Yeah, they just
playable
look
low
like
and
they're
just
on another level.
kill the momentum off on it.
They look better in every way.
But it definitely bounced high.
They look better individually.
It does do that area where Rise goes, okay, I have nothing. I could triple jump the car.
What
but
a
that's not going to
pass.
work. Oh, my
Straight
goodness.
across. How does he have the vision, the
Oh my
audacity
God.
to find Chronic here?
Oh my God.
And it's just all the time. Space Station Gaming.
What a pass out of
Maybe
Reveal.
have had this connection
Holy
since the birth
shit.
of Rocket League. And once they got into a lobby together,
I mean,
they
that's
said,
some insane
why
shit.
did we not know about this?
That's like an elite level, like elite of elite pass.
Halfway through, this has been an SSG
I mean, they are just
masterclass.
fucking.
They have not been on
Fucking
different pages particularly often so far in this game.
Diaz off to do a Diaz. Oh, he was a bit too slow.
One that I thought could be a little bit closer, but in the end, it's just been an SSG really making a statement, both missing, and now we're seeing Gen G wanting to pick up the pace.
I mean, that pass was
Diaz.
so
Off the
elite.
ceiling, drops it to Reveal.
Oh
Does the
my
flip to the side
God.
to correct it.
So this is the team that took a
Space
shit on
Station
Vitality
Gaming.
and Scrim
We were wondering
and wiped their
something.
fucking ass with their
Can
hands.
we get
This
the
is the team
1v1 Diaz
yesterday.
out? This is a team that is unlocking his full
This is the
potential
team.
with a Reveal who has stepped up not one level but multiple.
Yeah. This really feels like when we were seeing, I think it was CJ on the desk, he was saying about Nas, sort of transitioning from the 1v1 to 3v3, and it took a little while, it took time. This is really quite incredible, and Rise there has a great chance. A 3v3 player through and through can't quite outperform the 1v1er.
Just
This
when
is
it
bringing
works,
a tear to
works.
my
When
leg.
It doesn't. Rocket
Congratulations,
League is so
Scribble.
cruel.
You were right. They're legit. They are.
Rise just wants somebody to 50
They are.
him. Even that's not happening. Justin on his way up. Trying to crack past 100 points. He's on 80 at the moment. No such issues for Space Station Gaming. Might be saying to everybody at the moment, if you don't break 500 points, you're not doing your part for the team.
And 501 there
Reveal's
for
done it.
Reveal. He makes the threshold.
All right, who else have we got?
He sneaks in.
All right.
God!
Oh my God, they look insane, bro.
This
They
has
look
been
fucking
one of the
insane,
best
bro.
series we've seen from
They look
Chronic since
insane,
he
bro.
literally won a major. I am blown away by what we're seeing.
Oh
he
my
is
God.
leading this team to a stonking victory.
And for a player that has received so much
They're literally
criticism
making
throughout his
Genji look
career.
like a rank 8 team.
Not a star player, so many people said. But what do you call that? That's supernova levels.
I mean, that again, on the goal line.
Chronic is fucking back on this team, bro. They just enable each other so
He's on for a
fucking good.
1,000-point game if he can get another one. Diaz is on 300. This game has been long gone. Reveal with Diaz trekking forward for more bumps, more demos. There
Dude,
has been
this
no
literally
team
reminds
with
me
this
of
level
NRG
confidence.
last year.
Space
Like,
Station
I'm
Gaming
actually
are
just got
toying
chills up my
with
whole
three of the
fucking body.
best in the world.
Just when you guys thought we were done,
God killers
we
right
form another team.
20 seconds remaining. It's 5 clear for SSG. It's Diaz attempting to go for something cheeky, and Chronic fancies it too.
Diaz avoids only on mid 300s.
Say cheese! Santa's here.
PlayStation Gaming move within one of one hand on the trophy in the grand final. They'll be competing versus the winner of Redacted vs Rebellion. And this is
NA fans asked for another team that could win a world championship. And well,
to come back into it.
I think we got it.
And to be honest, Shogun, when you look at how they're playing, I don't see much of a way back.
I mean,
hey, EU! Rise and shine!
That was a perfect sweep for the vast
We're
majority.
here!
And somehow, I think this is more dominant than that.
I'd agree.
Space Station... I feel like Manchester City lost.
Oh wait, you thought we only had one
I don't know
team?
how Space Station do positive tilt here.
Nope.
Because they're just flowing.
I mean, that's also, bear in mind, the post-timeout game. And
Oh,
they
dear.
had
Oh, yeah.
their weakest performance yet.
Yeah, that lasted all of about 12 seconds. Well, let's find out, actually.
I cannot wait to see. There's 2 goals in this. The pass from, I believe, Reveal to Chronic, and then Chronic's solo goal.
Chopped motherfuckers.
That is, yeah, that's what
You guys call every human chopped.
And the pass across.
Your definition of chopped doesn't mean anything anymore. Every human you say looks ugly or chopped.
On the corner, Rise can look and admire and see where it's going. But unless you've already pre-jumped for it, you are not taking down that ball when it's got the velocity that it did. Shogun, do you reckon there's too much chance of a Genji comeback here, considering what we've seen
Does
from them so
anyone
far?
believe in? Imagine they reverse
saying
this after we say
The
all
way
that.
Space Station are playing, you need them to come
Injustice,
back. I
game
really
7.
do feel like Genji could play a great game.
Does
and
it
with the way
again.
Space Station are going, they might still lose it.
Revealed from his own half now wants to continue this fairy tale story that they've had. The team that took down NRG and knocked out the world champions.
Bro, they
will
bring
fall
up
4-0.
NRG every
The ones
minute
that
they
are really
can.
just coming online. The shot though goes low, and Magic Bear, that is one for the good.
One of many, they will hope. It's a
Yo,
really
Reveal
unlucky bounce
just
off
doubled
Reveal's
that
car.
off his ass
We're going to ask Genji what they think.
and lobbed him up.
They'll tell you they don't care
That is
less.
impressive, actually.
They'll take them as they come. Magic Bear has got them on the board. Let's see for the first time whether or not a lead for Genji
That was actually
is
impressive.
not followed up by
He just somehow
Calamity, 'cause
psychoed it
usually
back
this is
in
where
his net.
Space Station
Love that.
always get them back.
Paint it green, thank you for the prime.
We sort of mentioned earlier on about the fact that Genji can't be too cute here. They can't try and do something and try and do something. I do think it is just bang, bang, bang. They need to just go, go, go. And Diaz, that's his agenda as well. Does manage to beat one, but the second, it's going to get the better
fuck?
of him. And goodness gracious
Fellas,
me, oh
fellas,
my.
fellas.
Have
Come
that
on,
reveal.
come on,
See what happens with it from the
Yeah, Chronic's like, hey,
rocket to the
Reveal, guess this is
halfback.
what they look like what you did to me for that first goal, by the way. Yeah, not fun, is it? Diaz waiting back corner. Justin takes the 50. Over to Magic. There's not really too much you can create from a position like this. You can waste some time. And Rise is not willing to bite on too much. He might just dance his way through everybody. Pass was maybe on. Rise is off with 100 boost. They've got the demo. Still awkward to create too much, so they take the bump instead. Rise, shot straight down the middle, and Chronic will clear.
Yeah, straight down the middle with sort of like the low front of his car, so it generates no power on it at all. Rise wants to just go for that nice low block, but with enough momentum, Space Station
Whatever
do
happened
clear
to
into the
Justin
corner.
is the GOAT,
And this
1,
is
2,
a
3,
Genji
4.
now
I
that
have no
really
idea.
gained a lot of ground on SSG. An attempted double from the sidewall skim. And a demo opens on the midfield tremendously. A pass back central. Justin the only man to him. And again, the ball falls back into the orange half.
Diaz to the corner. Chronic wanted to get to reveal, who did still jump for that. I don't know if he saw
He's on
Magic Bear.
suicide watch.
It's back just in time. Some good demos here as well.
I
for
mean,
Gen G,
they get to
not
play
enough keep
Sunday.
that play going. Reveal wants to at least take the 50. It's still a little bit calamitous there from Gen G, but results are all the same. Results are good enough.
Tempted skim there. No, instead, Gen G going to nip it in the bud and get rid of the player before it could even
I have
jump.
been
Chronic
summoned.
on that
Oh
left
my
wall,
God.
a dunk. How much boost do you have? Only 2.
Oh my
No
God.
chance to beat Magic Bear on it. Reveal still reckons Chronic.
Yo, I got a question for you.
And the demos really
What do you
are
think
reining in
about
now.
this Gen G team right
want
now?
to keep the numbers advantage going.
Reveal goes ceiling. Best performance so far here from Gen G. Diaz is still looking for demos. And Space Station are happy just to send somebody for the opposition side of Field's 100 boost. And just aim for demos on the blind spot.
So 1v1 here. Chronic is going to be beating one. And a demo from Diaz. Not quite in time. First 2.
Rise
will
and
be
Magic Bear
revealed.
need to
Doesn't
step it up.
Justin straight in from Diaz.
You know
Sees it
Justin,
from
the first goal
skies,
lifted aerial,
levels
right?
up game 4.
Reveal
Look at the
goes
positioning
up,
of
gets
all
a
three
dog,
players in
sets
Space
up
Station.
DS. Magic
It's
Bear
a
side flipped
small
again.
box
That's
that
the
they have
second
thrown
time this
Gen G
series.
into,
Giving
and
up a goal.
Figure it out, lads. 1-1. And Space Station Gaming get that goal back. Chronic might be about to take it into 2-1. Magic Bear does well enough, but Gen G can't afford to let their heads drop. Diaz turns.
Bring back
reset.
Reynolds.
No one's following.
Right. Yeah, Bull had a bit too much momentum on there for him. Diaz wasn't able to. Lovely silo play from Reveal. My goodness, that was going in. And the save is clutch from the Gen G defender. I did not think that would be on target. Zen had a beautiful angle from that side earlier, or rather yesterday. Nearly the NA follow-up.
Seeing a lot of similarities at times today. Justin trying to find a demo, doesn't get it. Chronic's car is missed as well. Gen G still looking for these demos, not finding the results. Look at those two players. Look at how close they are. No respect. As they might have to show some now. Gen G are on their way.
I genuinely think, by the way, as soon as he said that, they actually bumped each other. Like they were so close that they ended up wanting to take you over each other's pixels.
They don't know a third man. It's just 2 men playing second.
First man and second men.
Yes.
Chills.
Oh, right. Oh, he's not got the boost. Came at him far too quickly.
I mean, there's no way you can read that.
Magic Bear wanted to try and gauge whether or not Reveal's third boost. Nice plays it long. Justin can't get to it. Takes the shot. Diaz. Is he going to try for it? No, first touch was too heavy. Rise backboard again. Takes away all the real danger.
Bro, are we gonna get one? Oh my God! Rise!
Not gonna be anywhere else.
We've seen that plague a couple of teams. Now
Rise!
15 seconds remaining. Diaz up for one. Wants the reset potentially. No,
Motherfucker shooting marshmallows.
Onto the backboard, Rise with no boost. Can't clear it too far. Only as far as Chronic.
Are we gonna get one good series today?
Diaz to
That's the
Justin
question.
to intercept. And we may well end this series just how we started it.
Or are we
Overtime.
saving them all for tomorrow?
4 match points to go to grand finals for Space Station. It's been the best performance so far from Gen G, and even that might not be enough. Magic Bear, heavy with the first touch, takes it ceiling, wanted Rise to pre-jump, but the amount of confidence you would need to pre-jump anything if you're Gen G, it's just not going to exist. As Justin does leave it for Rise. Magic Bear doesn't take the reset, he needs a block, doesn't get it.
We're seeing a lot of low boost defense from Gen G. They don't have much that they can work with, and the shots from SSG, they've been a little bit too low. They're being killed. Magic Bear, a reset, too low from him. Doesn't secure it and Reveal. He blocks with nothing.
Good
Magic Bear
pass!
waits, lurks, shoots, and it's saved yet again on the second bite of the cherry. He takes it down, and Gen G stay alive.
They get a game.
Incredible.
They get a
Because
game.
just behind him, Justin had been
Magic Bear forces
so
2
got
people.
2 choices. Let the ball past him, go back
All
for
right.
a reset.
Reverse sweep.
Or stick around and tough it out with Magic Bear.
Hey, use the
And
towel,
sticking
boys.
around
Use the
and
towel.
toughing it out was the perfect decision.
And they knew they were getting that boost advantage, knew that they probably weren't going to be getting a big
Here we
clear
go.
away, considering it was bouncing pretty slowly in front of the goal. And in the end, it gets lofted. Magic can finish.
Justin retire? Bro,
Pulls
you
the
don't
rabbit out
want
of the hat
Justin
with
to
that
retire.
one. Gen G
He's
staying
like the
alive, and
last
SSG
like OG
seems
stone
to be
left.
giving Gen G that one game, but as we've been saying, Shogun,
Literally.
there's a few teams that have been one goal away from doing it all, from getting
Monkey
through
Moon?
the finals.
Nah, Justin's been around like way
Gen G
before.
do not want to be, or rather, sorry,
Monkey
Gen G
Moon's
do
on
want to be the team
PS4
that
shit.
continue on that trend, and SSG don't want to be looking back at games
Yeah, I mean, we
before
still got
and
Atomic,
thinking we were
right?
one away, boys.
But Justin had a bigger name before
Power
that.
is something that
Like, a
Joey
lot
said
bigger.
to me yesterday. I won't believe
ZLN,
after
thank you
one.
for the 1 year, man.
Speak to me in 5 minutes.
I love the Bluetooth.
It's
fist
great.
bumps. It's excellent.
I have airdropped you a fist bump.
Still a decent amount of talking here that can happen. You see Expert there yapping away to his team. And it looks like Gen G is staying a little bit more stoic. The Wi-Fi fist bumps, keeping the spirits up.
It's like a full stop on everything. Put it behind you. They've got an awful lot in this book of the series to put behind them right now. But we've already seen
Jerry,
once.
thank you for the 19-month sub, or the
Still
9-month sub. I appreciate it,
in
man.
the same situation, the Nova Manchester City
Thank
one
you.
was still less likely. Well, more likely than this one has been. Space Station don't look like they're really making that many mistakes. That was just a much better performance from
So
Gen
the
G.
new season comes
Two
out
go up, though.
what? Is
Justin
it
and
Thursday or
Rise both commit
Wednesday?
to it. The second and
With the
third man.
decals.
Not going to be punished for that, but can't be continuing on that play considering how quick SSG are.
Oh, what?
Wait,
The 10th?
that's a save.
Wednesday?
That's a save.
That's an own save. That
Yeah,
was
I'll be
going
live
in.
early that day.
I don't begrudge the touch.
I do.
Well,
We're gonna have
in
to
the
grind,
end,
man. We're gonna have to
obviously.
grind.
But the idea
Chronic
of
just saved their own
surely
goal.
it's not just in. I understand.
It's all right.
And
They
so
scored
far,
right
they're
here.
going to be continuing, and it does not sneak in. All three players on SSG credited with a shot.
Reveals now the other one back. Good demo. Justin's on low boost. There's been quite a few times now Justin's taken that ball over to the wall, and he's getting dunked trying to clear it. I think he needs to just commit to the 50, especially on low boost. Reveal goes off the backboard. Justin's got to make contact, and he does. Rise on the breakaway. Tries to set them up. Has them squared off. Looks for the drop down, and the demo means there will be no follow.
That demo, a lifesaver for SSG. Reveal wants to carry it past the halfway line and stops near enough dead on it. Rises above as Chronic does one challenge. Much better to continue, but just a little bit lazy on a couple of these, and it seems like it's sort of
Rise
a
was
float
never
and then
fat.
not really a plan happening
Why are you
afterwards.
saying, what are you saying Fat Rice slots that? He was never fat.
Why not if you're Space Station? Especially if you can lure Gen G back into this. The fake kicks every single time. And Space Station have got them to bite.
Beautiful play.
Look at the fake. Is anyone low-key getting Falcons flashbacks right now?
Instantly react.
Like not once, but like a
wide
couple
anyway.
times this series easily.
And the quick
I'm
goal
getting
coming
very,
through.
very
100 seconds
Falcons
elapsed.
last
1
year
to SSG.
flashbacks.
Now, Space Station just going back to what was working. Take the air dribbles, fake some shots, use that player advantage, and you never see a player advantage in offense. Reveal gets Justin's car, but Justin gets the ball just in time. Magic Bear off the demo, needs to get another one, it doesn't. Here comes Justin, and it's not got anything on the shot.
Bro,
It's out of
Gen G's
boost.
shooting has been so
And Gen
bad.
G cannot afford to now settle this into the rhythm. They've got to take the advantages when they have them.
We've seen quite a few times now where there's been that final shot.
You're getting
Rise in that
limitless
last game, Justin
flashbacks.
just then. It's low,
Seeing
it's slow,
this
it's
team play right
uninspired.
now.
It's not quite hit
You
the
couldn't
corner of
even
the car
name
where they
me
want
3
it.
players
Chronic
on
though,
Limitless,
on low
ever.
boost, that shot high, and Chronic, the backboard demon, can send it away yet again.
Rise can't get it to a single teammate. Magic Bear is on his way. Oh, guess what that is? It's a 50. You don't get any points for figuring out what Space Station are trying to do. You do get points for figuring out how to stop it. Rise is over to the corner, wants to try and play it midfield. I mean, look at the way Space Station play that. Nobody challenged, just we'll wait for the ball to come to us. We know where this has to go eventually if you're going to try and score, so we'll be in that line.
No better time here. As
Hey, Entourage, you're timed out.
Up for one, the reset incoming, the reset opposite corner.
Enjoy your night.
It needs 2 to stop him. Thankfully for
This guy has
Gen
been
G, they
spamming
did
for the
have
last
doubles
3
available.
hours. Forky is the
Rise
truth.
is really the only one with boost at the
Just
moment.
dying for a reaction.
50 gets the 50.
Dying
so
for
Justin. Just skims the ball onwards. Magic Bear has to get here in time. He hasn't done so. So now on the breakaway, and Justin,
That should
right
have been
place,
it.
right time. I don't think he knew anything of it.
Just gotta dive. Get down, Mr. President. Where's that ball going? No idea, but it hits me dead in the chest.
What? What the fuck did he
Back
just
out
say?
again to Rise. Good 50, but these demos, Justin's only just got back into the play. And it's ridiculous to think because we see Genji in offense, and it's pretty settled offense. Oh my goodness, this isn't settled at all. As Diaz, I think he hit himself further than he hit the ball.
And that one maybe look
Assassination
back,
at
see if
Templar?
that should
Is
have
that
gone
not
in.
crazy?
No one here to support Rise at all. He needs to go on his own way. Justin's going to be getting a demo. Magic Bear's going to be second to it after Chronic, and again, lovely defense from him.
1 minute. And Genji need the next 2 goals. Infield, Magic Bear, that was so well read. Reveal's got him. They try and skip away.
Bro, they
and
should have
got
scored like
away with
3
it.
times.
Genji lived to keep fighting.
Only just did they get that one away. Full boost across the board for SSG. The defense will be standing firm for now. Cleared high. It's that right-hand wall. Diaz now.
He's gonna get their
Look
boost
at
again.
all of Genji. They sit back. They need something.
Oh, they've got something. Magic Bear off the 50. Straight into the path of Reveal. Who's going to take his time? He's not giving
All right,
time.
give me Shop
Right
versus
on the way up.
SSG.
Chronic's a
I need
little
to
bit
see when
awkward.
Shop's playing really good,
Takes
how they
it
do against
anyway.
SSG.
And
Let me
Chronic has
see.
made awkward situations look easy.
Final 15, Rise with a big clear. Magic Bear removes Diaz. That's one troublemaker out of the way. That's the second. Magic Bear onto the open net, and he manages to scoop it over the final man. It took a double demo, but a double demo
They
was
just
enough.
full sent bumps and got a goal 7 seconds left.
Jump, and Magic Bear provides the rest. Genji has still got a pulse.
In this kickoff, massive as Rise now gets contact on the ball. The corner. A tap on. Diaz keeps it alive, in fact. Justin
Oh my
wants
God,
to
he
kill
kept
it.
it up.
Diaz says no, thank you. Till it's slammed off his hood. Yet another overtime.
Yeah, another one that Genji have got to win. Justin takes the 100, can try and take the 50, doesn't get there in time.
Sure, thank you for the big sub.
Really let him down.
Jerry, thank you.
Diaz
Kablan,
takes
thank
the
you guys.
100, it's backboard. Nobody around though for Space Station.
In the overtime so
SSG
far, they've
should
gone
have
pretty
scored
much
2
in
more
the
goals
way
this game as
of
well.
Genji.
And then they gave up that
Volley
late
in the
one.
middle. Cleared away by Reveal. The right-hand wall will be our site of our next battle. One to the ceiling. Diaz to shoot. Go
What a
goal.
save.
Magic Bear. How do you read it? Chronic.
Oh my God,
He's
they're
the
just
second man
holding
on.
on.
Reveal's gonna go backboard. Gonna try and show Diaz how it's done. Over the top.
Good job.
Justin's had none of it. Goes straight over to him.
Oh,
Second
that's a
hit.
good
There was
double.
a bump at the same time. Diaz takes the shot. Magic Bear saves them.
Goal line saves, 6-yard clears.
We might be
The
watching
first
the best
minute
series of
OT
all
in
time
Game
right now.
5 has been everything. One central. Rise, the first man to it, is Diaz now with only 40. Can't get the ball before Magic Bear. And finally a moment where there's not an instant 50.
Oh!
Magic Bear!
Oh, shit! They just stole that game.
The second overtime game win in a row.
They just snagged that game.
A minute.
They should have
is
gotten
all
scored
it
on
took.
2 more times in
JG,
regulation,
that
get a
pulse
late
rose.
second goal, and then win it in OT.
For all the talk of who it can be clutch on this team, just in Season 5 and Season 8, Rise for his career. but
Do you
this
believe?
Series, when they need him. Overtime last game, Magic Bear. 7 seconds left, Magic Bear. OT in this game, Magic Bear. I asked you to come back to me in 5 minutes. Come back to me in another 5 minutes. I might ask for a little bit more of a stay on this one. I've never seen a team Stumpy
Holy
be as
shit,
good
folks.
as out as
Do
much
we have
as
a good
Gen
one
G
now?
are and still be in this tournament.
We can't just put down the fact that Rise is Mr. Ice. No matter what team he's on.
Good beat by
they
Rise.
somehow claw something
They're
back
not going to use a
from the
timeout.
jaws of defeat. We see one hand rise through, pulling the others. And a timeout has been called. Space
I
Station.
don't think it has.
Hey!
Oh,
No
it's not been
timeout.
called. Sorry,
no
I
timeout.
heard
They're saving
timeout.
it. I don't know
Wow.
what for.
I was going to say, why
Wow,
would you call
okay,
a
I
timeout?
completely misheard that. Maybe
Wait
it's
until
still-
if you lose
okay,
next
it's been
game.
2. Good time to call it.
Yeah, that
They're
tends to be
thinking-
where I would call it.
I mean, it's been two
I've got
overtime.
Dazzrin in the corner of my eye going, yeah, I call it.
How do you mistake a timeout being called?
It's been by a hair's width. They had chances. Let's see if that was the right decision.
How's that even possible?
It's Neo Tokyo. It's one more game.
Timeout has been called.
And it's potential
Literally
history
no
for
timeout was
Genji.
called.
We couldn't get treated.
Do we want a game 7, yes or
in
no?
2 straight days.
I feel like we do.
Genji are going to try and provide us.
Just give us it, fuck it. We're already this deep in.
Plan. We hope it's been worth the wait. Chronic. Only to reveal, but Magic Bear's there in time, and this is the hot hand, I'd say, because look at the power he's generating.
The thing is, SSG, they're still looking as good as they were earlier. It's been Genji turning it around. I've not got as much to fault about SSG as I would have done compared to previous games. Chronic's still been incredible on the backboard and offensively. Diaz and Reveal, they've still been aggressive.
Why would you not call a timeout after losing 2 in a row? Because they should have won that last game.
Side.
They literally should have easily won that.
Demos. It's a thankless job at the moment that Justin's got.
If they lose this, then you
get
call
the
it.
hit, get rid of it. Oh, everybody
They're still
gone.
playing better than them.
Double commit. Rise is on 0 boost. Magic Bear's the only one really much of anything, so Rise does collect the 100. Trusting his teammates. Can he get the 50? No, he goes straight for the net. And Reveal not caught out. That's the mind game in those situations. As that's a safe spot there, Justin.
Calling a timeout before game 7 is pointless.
Attacker. Justin now the opposite side.
How would that be pointless?
Man, that has been a massive threat, and then gets rid of Chronic. He is everywhere right now. Magic Bear wanted to carry it over Diaz, unsuccessful.
That's
on
rage
that
bait.
time.
That is horseshit
Rise
rage bait.
batters Reveal out of the sky. 2 foot to the man.
Yeah, right now, the player that we're on the camera of is like half the story. You have to
both
keep your
teams. You
eye
can say that on every
way
timeout
off in the
then.
distance for these plays. Justin's on the way!
Good save.
Chronic, with a bit of help from good old Mr. Post.
Game
gets
7
rid
is
of the
all
ball.
nerves and luck. Yeah, you just got timed out for how bad of a take that
Diaz
was.
lugs. He's not going to be the
Enjoy
next
your
man
night.
to it. As the other 4-lettered character does get in the way.
Justin will not have the
All
reset.
luck.
Takes it to the wall. Midfield, nobody around here for Genji. Will have a bit of time, choosing to lay the ball over to Magic Bear. First touch doesn't hit the ball upwards, instead takes it back down. Look at the way Space Station are still holding off on the plays. Rise on the way, and if there was any contact, that was 1-0.
We're approaching this half-time mark, and so far, both teams look likely to score. The defense has stayed very strong. A nice touch on the double. It's attempted, and Chronic's going to be the one to not quite make that contact that he needed. Rise, left wall, up high. Reveal, opposite top corner, attempted snipe. Unsuccessful.
Space Station are trying to play with the same confidence. They're just not getting the same results. Can they keep that going? Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, Genji's low-key
I'd say
heating
he's
up.
been the cold hand at the moment on Genji.
Watch the corner, we don't have
Definitely
to.
warmed it up a little bit. Magic Bear dropped
only
down
if
pass
NRG's
to
playing.
Justin, straight at Chronic.
I mean, so far we've seen that simple save come in, and then the immediate attack from a teammate. Genji just didn't have that second man coming through. Magic Bear again just puts it on target, and Reveal cleverly keeps it close.
Yeah, they're heating up because they have momentum with no timeout, buddy.
So Justin,
Oh, you're right. You're smarter than RLCS coaches, buddy.
Towards the wall. Magic Bear. It was very early.
The guy who's a
He's
flat in
really
this
willing
game
to
is
challenge
smarter.
Magic Bear at the moment. I can understand why.
Buddy.
You got to get rid of him.
100 seconds. Last chance really starting to approach here. Golden goal
That's
as
it.
Justin
Oh!
off the top corner.
And Magic Bear couldn't read it. He thought it was going to go wide. He tried to follow it. Now he's back up. Gonna have to go for a set instead. Oh, what a clear that is. And Justin, ready, wait, flex.
Oh!
The man.
Holy
just
shit!
Can't stop being dramatic. Continues the
A great
drama.
bump out of Magic Bear.
On the back, and he allows Justin to just do his thing.
Holy
Genji,
shit! Are they
his
getting
pulse
reverse swept?
continues to grow, Shogun.
Not one, not two,
Muffins at this
not
point.
3,
They're
but potentially
perfectly
4 in a
healthy.
row.
Justin on the way. Looking for Chronic's
This
car.
is the best series of all time. Thank God NA is today.
You've got a Magic Bear on the way, and he doesn't care what.
Oh!
It's just better.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Prepare and defense for
What was that?
mastery was approaching.
Goal of the tournament! That is what you get when you watch NA gameplay!
Get rid of them Wi-Fi fist bumps. We need the real deal.
Diaz went for Magic. And unfortunately, Magic Bear's the sorcerer. Just too good at the moment. Reveal tries to give them something, but Magic Bear's on the backboards. Chronic, can he get a 50? Is there anything right now that can make a space station get back into this? They've played with the confidence, but they're taking on a brand new Gen G.
The resurgence is something to study. Down and out, no thank you. The kickoff line has proven.
Will this be the first big series Gen G can win at a LAN?
Until the RLCS admin sings.
Will this be it?
2 goals to chase, and it is looking more and more unlikely. But Diaz, with the hood of his car, on for 1, the second tap, the dunk, attempted. Magic Bear needs contact, faked out by Reveal, the pressure builds.
Holy fuck,
rid of
folks.
it.
Let's go
And
have some
that
fun.
Will secure it. Justin clears.
Wow.
Champions Field.
Here we come.
We come.
Gold on the screen, ice in their veins. Gen G have run the gauntlet so far.
X-Beer's coaching them up. Here we go.
I am blown away.
He doesn't
by
believe
the
it.
turnaround we've seen.
Hey, you know Game 7.
Justin
They say
blinks
Rise
and
has the
suddenly-
ice.
Oh, it's Game 7. I was expecting to a few.
Rise says call a timeout. No shit.
Yep.
Why would you
Timeout
not?
has been called.
They haven't left.
Space Station Gaming.
It should have been called last
That's
year.
not
It
cold.
was the worst
No
performance
shit.
so far from Space Station. Just
No
never really
shit.
got it going.
Diaz 172.
I mean, Rise dropped 178.
That's not
He's going to a
cold.
Game 7.
I mean, they're all going to a Game 7.
Those
but
6 points will have the 2 goals.
I felt the impact of Rise a hell of a lot more than I did from
I mean,
Diaz
this
in
is
that
Diaz's
one.
big
Hey, this
contribution.
is
It's not one
rated
that he's
E
gonna want to see
game.
back.
Let's calm down,
One of the
Tuffy.
goals of the tournament. It has to be.
All right,
Let's
that
calm
and
down.
Chronic
I don't need my
sidewall
chat here.
He also had 0 boost.
Which one are we going for?
I
That or
prefer
Chronic sidewall?
HE double hockey sticks.
I'm going to have to leave it to chat there.
Ooh.
One for Chronic, 2 for Magic Bear. Let us know.
And there's probably a third and a fourth that we've completely forgotten. It's been one of those series, everybody. It's
been a bit
Yo, his glasses are fogged up.
A reverse
X-Beer,
sweep
go
between
get it some
Novo
fucking
and Man
cleaning.
City. I
You
said
can't even see.
This one was more unlikely than the perfect sweep that we had
The
going
hell?
into Game 4.
You got a guy playing half
And we're
blind.
still going.
It's a lot of 2s in
That's
chat.
a lot of 2s.
The issue is
Which one was
Shogun.
2? I don't remember.
which one I said. Our producer just told us Magic Bear.
I'm glad somebody
Thank you very much. We were not
Gen
paying
G have
attention.
heated up,
It's,
fellas.
I just
it's
say
the
so.
part of when you cast these is I can't really remember what happened 5 minutes ago.
Magic Bear manages to win that one, but will he end up winning the series with Gen G?
If Gen G
There is
can't
a
close it
lot
out,
of
this will
work
be
to
sad.
do, and only 5 minutes to do it in Shogun. Space Station
Ron,
Gaming.
thank you for the big
They are
prime
getting
sub.
a
Max,
real
thank
lecture
you.
here from Expa.
Nye, thank
Just
you.
wonder, do they have what it takes to really dull the blade that Gen G have found?
And the good thing as well is, despite the fact that they won, Gen G are talking to each other. Not too much, obviously they've got less that they want to change.
Holy shit.
And this could just be a case of, don't change anything on Space Station, just reset. And more importantly, ice.
All right, they're going
Gen
to take a
G.
mental breather now.
I mean, everybody's stepping
Let's go
up
have
right
some
now.
fun.
I feel like Magic Bear has been their best player, but everybody has been so good. We're getting a little glimpse of how long Justin has been here. Season 8.
We find ourselves in Game 7,
Now he's
folks.
on the ball
SSG
to
call a
kick us off
timeout.
in 2025
Reverse sweep is happening.
To end 2025.
Let's see if Gen G
Magic
can keep
Bear
it going.
looks for the 50. That's
They
so
brought
dangerous.
Rise in to have the
Gets out
ice.
the danger.
They have Justin, who had the
I mean,
most
it's this
clutch shot of all
immediate
time.
intention that we've got from
Already
Gen
looking
G.
good for Gen G.
They've got into the game, straight away pushing. Magic Bear, he's in the blind spot. So sending it back to his own half, so Justin's got space and time, and a heck of a lot of boost to do something with it, but immediately dunked. This is going to be a rapid Game 7.
It's going to be all about this first goal. Space Station need it. They've really got the momentum against them. But how many times do we see the failed reverse sweep? More often when we get to Game 7.
Frosty,
does
thank
the
you for
team
7 months
that is
sub.
on the bad side of the streak actually go ahead and win it. Justin on his way. Rise? Yeah, I didn't think he was
Good
going to go
control out of
Psycho.
Rise.
Instead, goes a lot safer.
Will this stream stay on? Yes.
If you call
I'll have
Psycho,
a stream
he
on all
can go
night.
Psycho.
I don't think
Midfield.
he's going to.
Sees Magic Bear now challenge burst Diaz. With low boost from both attacking players, Diaz has to go via the mid boost and ends up winning the foot race.
Justin looks really uncomfortable.
Good save.
Very brave to hold himself on the backboard, but did well enough. Now Magic Bear whiffs the ball. Sorry with my words.
Yeah, 5 up. The reverse
Nice.
sweep's happening.
For corner, wants the 50, gets it, loses it. Justin wants a 50, gets a 50, wins it.
One touch low could have been it for Magic Bear. Instead, it pinches high. Chronic has to take it into an awkward position. And Rise, you see that, sneaks that boost away from an attacking Chronic. He
Who's
has to
gonna
get back
step
into his
up?
own half. It will somewhat dull this attack from SSG. Reveal can rotate back round. Chronic comes back from his own half.
Oh.
The fake touch nearly does a Nubo.
Diaz!
Too strong.
Chronic takes one out, takes two out, leaves a one-on-one. You don't want to do that with Diaz. You're dancing with the devil.
Rise's head. It's been 2 minutes. There's been one goal. And there can only be a single winner through to our final. From the kickoff, though, Chronic can dunk onto the backboard. Anybody there next? Justin to tip it back away.
Yeah, they got lucky that Rise turned into a chicane. Had to go around him. Now gone. Rise.
Oh,
So much danger. And doubles the
Do you really
lead.
think if you lose 3 in a row, a timeout will help?
Coming through for Reveal here as well. He jumps
Are
here.
you fucking dumb?
As the
No
contact is
shit.
made, makes himself as big as possible.
They thought they should have won the other game. That's why
Sends
they didn't
it
call
through.
it. That's why they waited till
2
now.
minutes, 2 goals.
You're not
And
listening to that guy who's a
SSG
champ in chat trying to tell
meanwhile
coaches how to
is
use their
starting
timeout.
to look at that grand final, and there is a
There's a
long
reason
way
that
to
guy's
go
fucking
yet.
been champ for
Space
8 years.
Station have finally taken the controller away from Little Bro. They're back to playing their best.
Diaz was chirping, was he?
With a lot of teams. that
Was
wish
Rise
they were
yelling
here
at him,
right
so he
now,
started yelling
Sophie.
back? Love
Not
it.
all of them have got that chance. Both these teams will be seen tomorrow in our kickoff LAN. Diaz. Oh, they're playing the keep away already. Justin, a little bit out of position.
Reveal fakes it.
leaves it. And Genji are getting hesitant again. Looking closer to their earlier series counterparts. Got to get rid of it.
It does feel like there's been that extra little bit of spice
Good
coming
cut
through
by
from Space
J-Dog.
Station Gaming. Bit of chili powder sprinkled on their hands.
What in
To
the fuck
center,
are you
who's there
saying?
next? It will be Justin. Right hand
A little
wall,
chili
Diaz.
powder sprinkled
Dive
on
up
their
by
hands.
Justin. That is the ambition they need.
Space Station can always lead players back now if they want to.
Uh-oh,
2
Reveal's
minutes.
bumping.
Diaz off the shots. 3 goals.
Diaz is yelling at him. Says, shut your ass up, Gigi. Shut your ass up.
Lovely shot from Diaz. And Reveal sees one man in the way of their 3rd goal and deals with the threat quite handily.
Talk now.
3-0.
Huh? You want to talk?
And
Talk
Space
now.
Station just asking the whole world, what were you worried about? Good bump. Second bump, and still Diaz gets back in time. Feels so much like the start of the series again, where nothing is working for Genji. Magic Bear reset. Nothing quite set up for him.
Right now we're seeing in best of 7 reverse sweeps. It is, in terms of failed to successful, there have been 29 completed reverse sweeps and 30 failed reverse sweeps.
So
we
I
are
was barely correct
extremely
earlier.
close. Average score being 3-1 apparently in the final game 7 as well. So if we can get 1 goal here, this is the most average reverse sweep that we have ever seen in the best of 7.
Oh, we're really
So close, yet so far.
Hey, I'm a stats man. I gotta do it.
Apparently so.
Great call by Xpear on holding the timeout, waiting till game 7.
Incredible Rocket League needed, and it might be about to get
Excellent
worse.
call.
Chronic knows he doesn't got to go
That's
for
the
it.
reason he's the coach.
Genji
Great
did
call.
so well to bring us to this point.
I know that guy's sitting there right now
Space
going,
Station
"Oh!"
just have that little bit more at the moment.
And we've seen the energy that Genji can attack with. They've just not been that high scoring.
Guys
That's been the
losing
problem for
shit
me so
right
far.
now.
They've
How's
just
it
managed
type
to scrape
six?
through 2
Yeah.
overtimes. They've won by 1 goal, 3 and
They would have won a
30s.
game 6, they called it earlier.
Insurmountable.
What a
Yeah,
dog
they need
shit
the best
comeback.
kickoffs ever.
Just
I'll
hold
tell
the
you
L,
what, if I'm
buddy.
Space Station, I'm fake kickoffing the next one.
Hold the L, pal.
You even need to get that far. 20 seconds.
Doesn't look like it.
3 goals to the better. And Reveal is about to take this anywhere but towards
Great
a blue
job.
car.
Lovely. Great play
job.
in the end. And wrestling this one back.
Cucumber
Rise has a
applesauce
final
mods.
chance.
Cucumber
Absolutely
applesauce.
shut down by Reveal.
Great series.
Space Station Gaming. They retain their helm. They keep their one hand on the trophy. And they will be going through to your North American Open #1 Grand Final.
Anyone else would not win a
Insane.
game in shoes.
It's a lot more subdued than it was earlier on. It was a lot more difficult than it was earlier
Like
on.
gaming in bulky shoes on the stage, I just wouldn't want to do.
And in all 4 games,
Like I'd want to wear some
Station
slides
1,
and slide them off a little bit.
They were
Reveal
comfortably
doesn't? Yeah, I wouldn't want to
the
either.
better team. For Gen G, that's a scrap and
Yeah,
claw
he's
at
wearing
it.
comfy shoes. So is
They will
Diaz.
come
They
back.
take them off. That's what I would do.
But it does feel like SSG got
You
the
can't wear
result they
slides?
deserved.
Well, Diaz
Yeah.
is.
Even though they took that timeout a little bit later than I would have done, maybe they'll be re-evaluating that for the final and looking towards the kickoff gauntlet tomorrow, where NA come head-to-head with Europe. Until then, they've got a whole day and they've got a whole final to play.
Best series of the year.
Mental of it will just not be bad next time. Sometimes that is actually. People ask us like, oh, go and ask the
You're
players. how they
supposed to
think they
wear
play.
closed
Yeah, we
heel
didn't play very
for
good.
safety
Okay,
concerns.
great. Sick.
I mean, is the desk
Love that
gonna
from you.
fucking fall on their feet? What are we talking
Gen
about?
G, they've got a lot to learn from here. Good old way for them to go. And it has been an interesting journey for Gen G. They are not done. They will be playing tomorrow.
Diaz stepped up.
But we continue with our day.
That game 7.
At the space station, their day is not done at all. And we are going to go in here with Leafex. It's Diaz, and I cannot wait to hear what he's got to say.
Me as well, because that series was probably a little bit longer than maybe they wanted it to be. I gotta ask, what I guess went wrong in that moment, because it looked like you had it on lock.
Pra ser bem sincero, pareceu que a gente se desligou ali por momento e simplesmente começamos a jogar com medo.
Yeah, it's just like pretty much just like turned off our brains and just started playing with fear. So yeah.
That's one thing you don't want to do, so hopefully it's a good learning experience. The timeout, it felt like that should have come a little bit sooner. The analysts were talking about it as well. What was the decision with the team to not do the timeout after Gen G won 2 games?
Eu acho que a gente estava jogando muito bem, tipo, desde o início, ganhamos os 3 primeiros games e o timeout veio no momento exato, no momento que deveria ser.
Yeah, we were playing very good. Like we just like were on top of them in the first 3 games, and the timeout came at the perfect time, honestly.
You feel like it was the right time? Okay. Now, I guess asking in the middle of all of this, was there one of you guys that stepped up to get past that fear? Was it the coach as well? Who brought you guys
That
away
guy
from
just
the
took
fear
another
and got
jab.
your heads back in the game?
O expert foi o que trouxe a gente de volta.
Yeah, it was me. I just screamed a bit at reveal, honestly.
Can I ask you what you said?
He was just a bit tilted because we trolled game 5, so he was a bit tilted. So I just had to wake him up.
Fair enough. Now, I guess the last question I have to ask
that
is
was great.
for yourself, the fact you still won, do you feel confident again going forward into the grand finals, or do you need to shake it off a little bit between then?
I feel confident, of course.
There it is. He's feeling confident.
that.
Let's see if it happens in the grand finals. Congratulations on the win.
Oh my goodness. Space
Love that.
Station, avoid
Love
disaster
it.
here. Avoid the reverse sweep, and they're through to the grand finals just like we drew it up.
All right, Redacted
Listen,
versus
we also guarantee
Shopify.
a minimum
Winner
game
plays
6. We got our game
against
7. They might be the only
SSG.
one today. I'm not too confident about the other one series. But I'll tell you this. That was a good one. Gen G, it looked like
Gen G turned it
Even saying
around.
that,
They did.
The first and the second game, they were close games. I mean, just a mistake in like the 3-minute overtime. Game 1, game 2 was tight. Game 3, SSG took it away, but Gen G, they
Even though
bounced back,
Magic
man.
Bear lost to him, I have Magic Bear over
It
Diaz.
wasn't pure Rocket League, but we weren't
Would you
expecting
guys
it based on
put
what
on a
Expert
team
was
if
saying
you had to
before
start
the
a
start
team,
of this
Diaz
one.
or
And
Magic
Gen G,
Bear?
over and over again throughout the series, they just refused
like
to
most
die.
would probably go
Space Station
Diaz.
Gaming had to earn every goal they were getting, especially at the beginning, but when they started rolling,
MB
they
is
looked
solid,
superior
though.
for a time.
Yeah, we mentioned
But
that Gen G's
also,
still in
MB's
the
been
hunt
around in
tomorrow,
like
so
the
still strong
land pro
signs for
scene
them.
a lot
I like
longer.
the fact that they fought their way
Diaz
back.
is a
Even
lot
though they
newer.
lost in game 7. I think they can take away a lot from those 3 games they did win. They kind of, it felt like there was a point in the series as well where Magic Bear realized that he was a
MB
pretty
did
good
step
player at
up there,
Rocket
though.
League, and he decided to turn it on, which was good to see as well. But you could see the tilt from Space Station. That is the worrying side for them. They're a younger sort of team, obviously with Chronic, but yeah, they let it get away from them a little bit.
I mean, you can see the tilt, but you can also see the recovery, the bounce back from it. Because after you lose 3 games in a row,
Cheese it with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, bro.
It's like, oh God, how we even get
Jake,
here? We
thank
should
you
have
again
finished
for
them
the
in game
sub.
5, game 6.
Thank you, Lazy.
But
Cheese
instead,
it. Thanks for all the love
they
today,
bounce
man.
back up the timeout. They play a great
Chronic
game
play
7.
really good. He did.
And for both of these squads, I was really impressed by
Gen
the
G
speed,
plays
by the pace,
Vitality
by the
now?
aggression, by the creativity.
Can Gen
Both of
G
them look
win
great.
that?
The series could have went either way. I wouldn't have been
Or is
mad
that a
if you're North
Zen takeover
fans shouldn't have been mad at it. And looking at it tomorrow, I mean, SSG still playing later on in the grand final. But at least for tomorrow, if you're a Gen G fan, you're confident for them, and SSG, you're confident for them as well.
I mean, I don't know which one's more impressive, the quality of the gameplay, the quality of the goals we're seeing here, especially in Game 6, this Magic Bear goal that they're going to show here in a second.
This one again
is incredible. This thing, look at this. What is this?
Because I feel like that's the type of series where Zen just takes
over. Getting it off of the back of the car to get over the last defender.
That was gross.
I mean, Magic Bear is quickly becoming a favorite of mine. He scored a similar clutch goal in Game 3 against NRG, just before the 0-second winner that they got. He is
predictions are up if you guys want to get involved.
Game 7, maybe Gen G ran out of energy, maybe Space
Station
Gaming,
thank you for the love. I appreciate the gift
tactical timeout perfectly. I'm not sure I agree, but that's what they were saying.
I was going to say, like, I don't know which one's more impressive.
IU Ohio State tonight. I mean, I hope IU, but probably
Game 7 in a reverse
not.
sweep situation.
Yeah,
like, what a testament to how strong this team is.
Probably Justin as well in Game 7. They were showing the championship banner up there.
Oh yeah.
Hype him up a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, why is it up there? Then it showed us like, oh, that's why.
It's up there twice. No, just once. Just the one time.
Yeah, just the one time.
I can't forget.
Sorry, all you DS fanboys, the Magic Bear has more experience.
We got 2 more matches to go.
When it comes down to the pro scene,
is going
I
to
can see
play
Diaz
against Space Station.
See, bro, if I had to start a team personally, I'm taking fucking
Diaz.
Diaz.
Team here in Copenhagen to take to the stage.
Yeah,
I think Diaz has a higher
teams.
ceiling.
The last question mark right now is Redacted, former Shopify Rebellion 2-piece wavy with Talk. They looked good online. Can they look good here?
I literally have a massive question mark written next to them on my notes. And it just says, "Is it real?" Because it was a great one day.
Yeah, I mean, this is where we.
I don't think experience is as crazy as some people make it. Like some people adjust after one event.
Heard from them again.
Some people go to events and they're good instantly.
So do it right here. Win this semifinals.
It just varies. Like Diaz already looks comfortable.
I think it will be. I think we're excited to see it. So we do have that coming up here in just a moment. We also have that 4v4 show match draft coming up. The 4v4 show match will be tomorrow, kind of in the middle of the gauntlet. So if you're wanting to earn more time to get those drops for Drop Rush, make sure you've got your accounts.
I feel like
linked,
people are going to
tuned
bitch about the 4v4.
That show match draft that's coming up here at the end.
I can literally already see
it. We got a lot of fun stuff still in store for everyone here for the end of North American Open #1 before we're set for our bracket gauntlet tomorrow. The gauntlet,
especially in the middle of the fucking like tournament.
It kind of works either way.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
They're doing a 4v4 tomorrow in the middle of it.
They put you guys on camera. Call it the big banana if you want. Here's the schedule for the rest of the day. Yeah, we'll keep on going on this one. We got 2 more matches. Redacted taking to the stage for the first time here in just a moment. They'll be taking on
I haven't played a single 4v4 game.
And then the
I played it the first 2 days, but then you couldn't get games anymore.
North American Open 1 champion. First regional champ of the 2026 season for North America. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got that and more to get to, so we're going to take a quick break.
Thank you for the 30-month sub.
Here behind us. When we come back, Shopify Rebellion taking on team. We don't even know what their name is. They're just a generic logo on the coin. We'll see that and more after the break. What a series.
God, that was a good one. Holy shit. What time does Squishy play? He comes on stage here in a minute. He'll be here in a second. Holy shit. That was fucking good, man. 4v4 is fun, but once you hit champ, it takes too long to find a game. Yeah. Zuko, yep. Good try to Sosa and the Foot roster. All right. Let's see how Shop do against Redacted now. Redacted, for those that don't know, is Reddles retired and Talk joined for them. And now they have already made top 4. Foot looking, or Zuko, you talking about Foot looking like a top 5 team? They need to step up on little things. I mean, I don't know, bro. I think they're just too defensive. Like, I don't think Shop honestly played good that series. And I think Foot just plays way too defensive. They didn't play ball well. They're just too defensive. It literally is like in that Cash Cup tourney they won. It's the same thing. To me. Like, they can't win playing so defensive. It's hard. Especially nowadays, you know? But if they can find a way to hold pressure on those good teams, it'll be a lot better. Because their defense looks solid. Cheese it with the big motherfucking 10 bomb. First killer just got on Rocket League. That means he is loading up at the setup. Cheese it. Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. I appreciate all the love today, man. What up, Ranger? Thank you for the bits. All right, fellas. We got Shop vs. Redacted, Wavy, two-piece, and Talk. Talk replaced Rlcs. Rlcs retired, and yeah. And then we have the winner of that place, SSG. Let's see how good Redacted do. Hey, remember, last time Redacted with Rlcs played on LAN, they looked like horse shit. No offense. They literally forgot how to aerial and 50 the ball. So, let's see if Wavy two-piece have some experience now. Talk comes in, flies around, and helps them be better. Talk clears Rlcs. I mean, Talk adds a lot more to their team, like offensively and shit. It's so boring without NRG. I don't think so. I actually kind of like seeing different teams play. Last year, it was literally just NRG every fucking time. It was like EU with KC. Finally, we get different fucking teams being able to show up. Alright, fellas. We got a couple minutes. I'll pull the main stream up. There's a couple minute countdown.
As well, maybe. Wild. How interesting. This is the first gas station I've seen.
What the fuck? It looks like a bat.
The big F1 race just took place in Las Vegas, and for those who didn't want to pay to see, the entire race was viewable on public security cameras scattered throughout the city.
I saw there was an escalator. What's it called? Why can't I think of it? With the fucking the name of it, the staircase that goes up and down. I don't know why my brain's blanking, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, and they made people that were going up and down too many times, like they couldn't keep going up and down because they were just spectating it. In Vegas. I saw that, yeah. Why would you ever want this as a pet? Is it a fucking alarm clock? Cannon, thank you for the love again. I appreciate it. Gregory, I got you.
This guy doesn't have any hands, but that doesn't stop him from making some incredible clay sculptures.
Those remind me of those ducks people put in their Jeeps in the front.
How could you do this?
This guy tried to surprise his mom.
Стой. Посмотри в ту сторону. Неудачный кадр.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That actually looks like some Stranger Things shit. There's no way that's real.
She realized that these ants made an entire tunnel system in her sugar.
And discovered these ants have created a whole colony network within my sugar container. So you see they're still alive. Obviously,
I fucking hate ants, bro. I fucking hate them.
Doing very well.
This diver found a really weird pyrosome near the coast of Spain. So this is pretty cool. This company made a watch out of an asteroid that fell in Argentina.
Asteroid because it formed in the asteroid belt and she formed in.
Hey, you can get that on the TikTok shop for $3. Start going to the TikTok shop.
Get it, Bella. Get it. Good.
Stan!
For some reason, everyone
Stan, thank you for the 27. I appreciate it, man.
Zag bag.
put 2 feet up.
Put the other feet.
Oh no. Oh my god.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
No. I will not be at your next video. He has 20 million subscribers, dude. 20 million. This video came out 46 minutes ago and has 76,000 views. Hello, everybody. Have you ever wondered when you swallow a bee, what happens if it stings you? Well, this guy found out the hard way.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This truck almost fell off a bridge and the driver needed to be rescued.
Wow. God, that is
This reporter
scary.
was trying to record a news segment when this happened.
Wardrobe is going to be short-lived. Do again? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, what kind of car is that, bro?
A Lamborghini. That's a Lamborghini. Yeah.
This raccoon snuck into a liquor store and drank a bunch of alcohol and was found passed out sleeping in the bathroom.
What? Good God, man. Alright, let's go.
Only 3 teams remain. Space Station Gaming waits for the results of this next match.
This either
Rebellion
needs to be a
taking
sweep
on
or a game
team
7.
We do not know the name of because they
No
scrubbed
in
it from the
between.
record. Redacted is going to be taken to the stage, and how good are they?
It's Rebellion versus Old Rebellion. That's
This
what
is
we're looking
true.
at right now. 2/3 of Old Rebellion.
Hype Chamber. Hello, Hype Chamber.
Oh wait, Two Piece and Wavy were on that org literally months ago.
Yeah. Now we're in this
They
one.
dropped them and
It's
picked up
basically
this
the
team. I forgot.
I can't tell the difference.
Listen, if this next match is anything like the last one we saw, we're going to be in for a treat. It's hard to gauge. I mean, but listen, I got Rebellion Man here himself, CJ.
And you got the green on as well. I see that.
You know what I mean? So we're matching.
Hey, I like it.
Looking great. Look great. How are you feeling about this one now?
Feeling like I'm watching, the new thing with the X.
I'm eating some Chex
Mix.
Mix.
It's a bit
comfortable, awkward.
There's a bit going on here. It's like there's a clash. I'm like, what season are we in? Am I still in last season? I've got a lot of love for Two Piece and Wavy, obviously teammates. But my goodness, this new Rebellion lineup are just looking fantastic right now.
Interesting. I didn't think about the emotions of this specific matchup for you. But yeah, you got a lot of history.
We've got 6 ex-Rebellion, current or ex-Rebellion in the top 4 with Justin as well. Obviously, he didn't quite make it through to the final. But, I mean, it shows that Shopify Rebellion know how to recruit some good Rocket League players. Maybe not just the right mix all the time.
Shows how Shopify Rebellion has money to keep on paying new players. That's what it shows.
That's a good thing.
That is it. Yeah, that's always a positive. Isn't it? What, are you trying to use that again?
Shopify has Rebellion to pay new
I'm
players.
just calling out the fact. Listen, they got the budget. They got the budget.
Raw
to make
Greg
things happen,
tweeted?
you know
What
I'm
he
saying?
tweet?
Do a couple buyouts, move in a couple new guys. Listen, that's just how it works.
Some people pick up players, others pick up nice clothes. So,
That's right.
it
That's
just depends
right.
what you want to spend money.
Some people like Shopify do both. You see those new decals? Shopify here. Going up against Redacted. If they get the win, they face off against Space Station Redacted, trying to prove the haters wrong, get that win here, and put them through to the grand finals. I mean, that last match though, Daz. I mean, where were you at on that? How did you feel watching that one?
So I was literally where the casters were.
1-0?
So I got
Okay,
to
you're
see it in
lying.
real time.
I didn't even
My
look
goodness.
yet.
I mean, it started out SSG. SSG was kind of setting the bar.
Yep.
And it was Gen G who was kind of elevating as the series went on, and you could see it, and they looked so good, especially considering the fact that, like, toward the end of that series, they just kept, making these comeback plays. They looked fantastic. All in all, though, SSG ended up closing it out at the end, but I mean, I like what Gen G how they're looking so far.
All right, folks, 2 more matches to go. Let's get the last semifinal of the day underway and get the players on the stage yet again to kick things off at Shopify Rebellion, taking on Redacted here live in Copenhagen. Shopify first onto the stage, first into the hearts of many players as well. Old Ultimates roster here, now playing for Shopify.
You show the
picking up
Boston
Copa as
Major?
well, and they
They don't invite me.
Yeah, looking pretty good. A 4-1 victory in that lower bracket final against
Literally,
Foots,
one of you
where
guys
the
that have
Fresh
never
Max looked
streamed
pretty
before
good.
would get
You know,
invited
they took
before
down
me.
NRG as well. Took down Gen G, should I say. There you go. They weren't looking too bad. And yeah, Redacted, First Killer. You know, this is going to be a different challenge for them. It's going to be an interesting challenge against, I guess, the former team of Shopify Rebellion, but only getting better and better as they grow as a new team.
Violent Panda back here with Shopify Rebellion. We're trying to find out who's going to go into the grand finals here. First, I want to get your thoughts on that last matchup. It looked like SSG was going to take it. First Killer called it, but it almost turned the other way.
I saw Genji maybe taking him on, but SSG just pulled it together in time. Like Genji was looking good. Like Magic Bear was popping off, but sadly they couldn't.
Fair enough. Good series though, regardless. My question though
I
is,
want to see
does
how
that
good
give
Redacted
the squad maybe a little bit more confidence, seeing that SSG could be shooken up like that?
Oh well, first we gotta get past our
fair enough.
Redacted. But no, SSG, they're a good team, but I know we can be better, so we should be good.
Okay, let's look at, of course, the roster across from you guys now. You don't want to underestimate anybody. That's always the theme. You always have to respect the opponents. We keep talking about that. For this squad, is there anything that they do on the field that maybe you were worried about, that you've been talking to the players?
No, mainly just focusing on ourselves. Okay. I've taken that kind of approach towards most of my teams. Just focus on yourself, and if you do the right things, then it will fall in order.
Right. Now, what about overconfidence? Because we've seen that happen before. It can turn into hubris that can come back to bite you for the squad. You guys look calm and collected. Do you ever worry that that can be a problem if they're too calm about it and confident?
Yeah, I mean, the last years we didn't start off too great, to be honest. Like we looked good eventually, but it took us a little bit to get there. But I feel like now we're in a good groove and we can get a go in this one as well.
Grand finals
You think Redacted have a
waiting
chance?
for you guys. We got to get through
They
your
saw
opponents first.
Wavy
Let's
and
call
2-piece
them
last
in.
time
It's
on land,
Redacted.
no. But I will be rooting for them to see if they can do good.
To the stage, Redacted made up of 2-piece, Talk and Wavy.
Oh,
two players
shit.
From Shopify Rebellion last season, and they pick up.
Oh,
Talk in
shit.
time. And here they are, making waves, beating the reigning world champs to get here.
No org.
Last time retiring, currently
Talk.
He's still here. He made
Makes
it to
his
this event, just
debut.
not working
They're
out
wearing
this
all
time.
black.
As you said, Talk, bit of an up-and-comer as well. He's
2-piece.
Hunters, and they're looking. I mean, that was a surprise packet.
I think
from
I have
the
that
first
same
stint
shirt.
of this Open 1, making it through to the top 4.
And there's Mr. Happy
now
Wavy.
you get to see these guys back on the land setting, and they're going to see how well they can do with Coach Memory.
We are, and I've got him right here. Memory, first off, welcome to the stage. Great to see you.
Thank you. Great to see you.
I, of course, have to talk about the squad standing behind you here. These guys are probably thought to be the underdogs in a matchup like this, maybe the tournament overall, but a lot of gusto behind them. What have been the main talks in terms of making sure they know they deserve to be here if there was any lack of confidence coming in?
I mean, I don't think there's a lack of confidence. I mean, Shopify is a good team, but we're also a good team.
Yep.
And we have that confidence going in already.
He's playing his old
really,
org.
to me, it's just about translating the scrims, which have been going very well on the day, and just a little bit of a hostile environment, especially for Talk. It's first event. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought Talk was
I guess
small. Dude, honestly, he looks big.
Have you been able to step in that regard? What is some advice maybe you've been handing over to him? And anything else to anyone else coming to their first event as well that you could give out?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be nervous. It's going to be hard. It's just how it is. I think you just need to live through it. Just don't fight it. Just accept it. And, usually about a couple games in, you'll start feeling a little better. But there's really nothing you can do apart from just experience it.
I guess so. You have to somehow try to just lock in and play the game you play here. I guess looking at the squad, who's been that ringleader? I know each of these players can't get up there, be loud. I mean, I'm a big fan.
You know
of
what? Camera's on you.
Energy.
Smile and look
who's
at
been
us.
That ringleader for the squad.
I mean, it's kind of shared between everyone, I think. But if I had to pick somebody, I'd probably say Wavy. He's really good for the vibes and just the team environment overall. I think 2-piece is more of the
Why doesn't
veteran,
anybody have a
but
personality?
Wavy definitely helps us with,
I don't know.
Make sure we're locked. And
I mean, I get right. They're kind of locking
Remember,
in.
you got to get with your
They
team
look
and
more
get into this
professional.
match. It's not
But
going to
have a
be
little fun
easy,
with it,
so good
right?
luck going forward.
Thank you.
Some people, it's not their
First
thing,
time
though.
on the stage here, and first time playing kind of as a team on land. First time for Talk as well. What sort of things are we looking for? There's this big question mark we have around Redacted. To get that question answered, other than the result of the match, what sort of things are we looking for here to help us understand who this Redacted team is on land?
I mean, their performance on land. That's the biggest thing. Can they do their play style that they've gotten this successful from online in a land environment? Because again, last time we saw them on land, there was the shaky questions in the moments, but now they've been back and better than ever. Great early start for Redacted. We know they're going to see them in
Any
the
signs of enjoying this game as a 5-minute ban?
Here on this stage, we don't know what Talk looks like in
If
a
they
land
do anything,
environment,
people
so
just call
those
them
questions
cringe.
will be they'll be answered really early. We'll be able to tell.
Yeah, there's no
we
winning,
spoke
to be
about
honest.
It's his first land. It's two-piece and maybe second land. We saw the world champs. You can see it in the graphic. Their best land result was 17-18 because they didn't go through or get it past the playing stage a couple of months ago in Lyon. So it's not as if these guys are experienced alongside them. A very new team overall to the stage.
I mean, I know, Bates, from me, I'm going to be watching their fundamentals. I mean, we've seen, like, how strong are how are they taking these 50-50s? How are they positioning? Are they playing good, solid, normal Rocket League? It's not about the flashy plays for me right now. It's can they lock all that down, and then can they do it at pace?
You talking about Redacted?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point because at the World Championship, they weren't doing that. It was a lot of nerdy,
Yeah, the LCQ, they look bad.
Game
they look bad with Reynolds.
That former Shopify Rebellion squad left a lot to be desired in that match, and I just feel like they could have been better. Exactly, and you're losing the experience of Reynolds. You're losing your captain, bringing on Talk, who's a young gun.
Do you think them losing Reynolds hurts them at LAN?
A LAN winner and a DreamHack to a guy who just got the mechanics as a new guy, new fresh blood on the block. So, big game for Redacted here. Big showing. I mean, there's a lot of question marks. You beat NRG.
They've been better without him
We saw Hunter X
already.
They're a good team.
They've already had better
Redacted's
wins.
a good team as well, but now you're going up against a Shopify Rebellion squad that just has a lot of players with a lot of experience.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how bad they were at the LCQ.
What is the biggest trap
all
for
three of them
Shopify?
look so bad.
What thing could they fail to do,
They
especially
all
early
look
on
so
in this
nervous
series that
and
could
like
give
bad
Redacted
together.
foothold?
I think it's
They
slowed
couldn't have
down.
gone
Rebellion
worse.
are really good when they're aggressive out in front,
Literally.
but if they kind of get off of that, or
Maybe they
if
pop
they're too
off.
far forward, make some gambles.
Oh,
you can really
I'm
hit them with a
talking at the
counterattack.
LAN.
Foot,
I'm
they
not
had
talking
a
about the
lot of good
online
team
shit.
plays where they would pass the ball up the field and they were
I'm
able to
talking
move
about
it
the
really
LAN.
well and pressure Rebellion on their
It
own.
literally
end.
went
and we've
so
seen
worse.
once Rebellion
Or, like,
kind of get
so
trapped
bad.
a little bit, they have a hard time getting out playing on their own play style. I think if Redacted can
Maybe they pop off here.
Rebellion,
Maybe with
push
Talk they
back
play
a little bit
insane.
more,
Chupi's had the
it could
worst
be a
series
tough
I've ever
time for them.
seen.
I mean, I think in terms of just
Yeah, he
mentality as
struggled
well,
hard.
this is not only 2/3 of Rebellion, but obviously memory
see,
was
though.
the coach of Shopify as well. So I think for the new roster, who Shopify Rebellion is
Chupi
an
sold
all
everything, they all
is
played
to
bad.
elevate in terms of a top team in
Literally.
the world. You want to be
Chupi's had
handling
some bad 50s
the
though, yeah.
previous team with relative
But if
ease.
you're the
And
old
so there is-
roster, you want to win this all real
Well,
bad.
yeah, you do want to win it real bad. And listen, they got a legitimate shot because we watched Rebellion earlier today. They had a lot of
You're not sold
offensive
on 'em.
chances. Were you sold on them?
Well, they did enough for one.
Okay, you weren't
But
sold
listen,
on
you
them.
didn't even get up.
Reynolds
Listen, I was talking
wasn't
to LJ,
bad.
I was like, CJ might get up and get behind you.
Reynolds
said,
in
you
one of
better
the
get up.
games
You
literally
sat there in your
lobbed
chair.
it back
That's
and
all I'm saying.
owned
Sit there. He's gonna sit
He
there
owned
again.
goal twice.
Folks, let us
He's
know
gonna
who
sit there
you think
again.
is
He's
going to
not
win.
the
doing
hell are
We'll
you
make our
talking about?
predictions
None of
up
them
here on
played
the
great.
desk, Daz. Who you got?
Did you not watch
I'm
it?
going with the new team.
None
I'm
of them
going
played
with the, I'm
insane.
going first killer, Kofor and LJ. Give me Rebellion here on this one. I got it at 6.
Okay.
Give me the
CJ?
green. Give me the green. Obviously, Shopify Rebellion are going to
Reynolds
get the
even
job
said he
done.
played bad
4-1.
in it.
I'll give him a game for the boys. I love him.
But he stayed in his seat.
He did. Yeah, it's not a
What
race.
do I mean, look at him. Do you want to get up? Do you want to do it?
There you go.
Can I go coach with Panda? Is that what we want?
There
Come
we
on.
go. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, I'll come over. All right, let's go. I'll stand alongside him. Come on, come on. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. Okay, here we go. Thank you. There he is. All right,
He's distracted.
He's locked in. He's locked in.
I should have
Gophers
said
like,
you
get
see
the
CJ.
fuck
What's
off
going on?
me.
Sorry. LJ wants a little bit of love as well. So
There you go. There you go.
He's warming up. He feels good.
Give him a little warm
He's
up.
confident.
Give him a
He's
warm
locked
up,
in.
CJ.
Oh, the boys are locked in.
There you
Let's
go. There you go.
It's game day. Come on now.
Come on now.
We're locked in.
We're never beating
Is
the bias
anyone going to
caster
go over to
allegation
Team
now. It's
Redacted?
just-
Exactly, and people used to call me biased. I've never done that. Give me Shopify Rebellion. They're a better team, more experience, and even if they looked a little lackluster earlier, I still think they got enough to be Redacted. Give me them in 5.
Look, I think both teams got a lot to offer here, but I do think Shopify's been on the stage before, and Redacted doesn't even have a logo. Like, what am I like? I'm
Someone
big,
pick him up.
I'm big on branding, man. The branding here is like it's something to be desired. There, I got Shopify. How does the coin feel about it though?
Man,
we have the,
I kinda
the
hope they do
orange
good.
RLE
Orange
Sports
here.
logo representing.
Like everyone's
Redacted.
saying they're going to
Looking
lose.
great.
I kind of hope
Comes
they
up
do good.
Shopify.
And
Oh,
five.
fuck.
Gonna be the pick for the coin. Fate has spoken. That is a clean sweep. First clean sweep in a long time on this desk.
Gets me worried.
Whew. And they're the favorites in chat as well, CJ.
Yep. Yeah, that's the well. History
There's
says
Listen,
no
it's a
way.
60-40. You know, it's not too convincing, CJ.
that is a lot of
Why is that so
for
close?
these guys as well. I'm sure for the committee.
It was almost.
Relax.
Nah,
We were
thank you
getting
for the big
close. We were
sub.
getting
Crash,
close.
thank
All right.
you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how Redacted are able to handle the pressure. Are they? It's the first time on the
They
stage
try to
as a
Gorge
team.
them?
Always
Gorge
a
them's nice.
huge moment for
I've
any
had a
squad
couple since I was
in this
like
fantastic
7 years.
esport. A spot in the grand finals.
Shopify
with
didn't look
SSG
good.
awaits. Who has it?
I mean,
when
they
need
4-1
it
Foot,
most?
but I
Let's
think they
get into
definitely
it.
look look kinda
Redacted
in
on
it.
one side, Shopify on the other, looking for that title of first North
All
American
right, let's
regional
go.
champion. Let's play
Winner
some
of this goes to the grand finals. and plays against
Redacted have already
SSG.
beaten NRG in this very tournament before making it here.
I think
to
I've literally heard
Copenhagen. They're
NRG's
still
name
jolly against their
80
former
times
org.
today by the
They've got
casters.
something to prove, as Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
It's a grudge match, and it's also a real chance for Two-Piece and Wavy to prove that their best result can be above 17th, 18th. They've got the lowest possible result there on that stat. Very unenviable record on
All
their
right.
part.
Let's see how they look.
Debut land for Talk as well. Exciting moment. but
Talk's first
tough
time at
matchup to go
LAN.
up against Rebellion.
Wavy and Two-Piece last time at LAN. Played with the Red Elves and it did not go well.
Excellent so far. Here's
Let's see if this team's
as we were hearing
got
beforehand
something new,
from
man.
their coach that
Let's see if they have more confidence. Let's see if they have solo play.
There is so
Good challenges.
sorry, there is so much experience there.
Last
they
time
are
they
used
did
to
not
this
have
stage.
any of
They've
it.
already played on this very stage earlier.
Yeah, and like the Death said, they didn't look all that convincing, but the scoreline was convincing. They did the job. They advanced into the top 4. Now they're just 2 rounds away from winning this thing.
Fast
LJ
forward
with a
your
ceiling
stream.
double there. Good try. First killer's going to try and show him how it's done with a reset as well, but he doesn't get the shot off in time. Go for us to do some defending. He's nice to bang into the backboard. Doesn't get away possession. Not a lot of time being bought there by Gofer. He wants to do more for the follow-up.
LJ has way too much time here for concern. Almost
All right, we're back.
Between a couple of them, and it is First Killer to the ceiling, who, while his team earlier on weren't playing at their very best, First Killer had some beautiful moments and is looking every bit like a premium North American Rocket League player. As LJ gets this catch,
What is
Rebellion
that
having
emo?
plenty of control early doors. First Killer, another clean hit. LJ tries to take out Two-Piece. Two-Piece had to dive up early, but there's Kofa, and the pressure
All right.
actually tells.
Yeah, very nicely
Rebellion
done.
get
Look
there
at the
first.
placement from Kofer here. Didn't rush the shot. First killer just forces.
Two-Piece makes a
the
save.
out
Talk's
Two-Piece.
got no boost.
And after Talk's jumped, Kofer puts it underneath him for 1-0. Redacted, they almost scored a kickoff goal with the opening touch of the game. So we're looking to get another opportunity just like that here. No luck as it goes long from First killer towards Talk.
Well, the business masterminds and CJ behind Rebellion will be watching this one, expecting their new 3 to do the job against 2 of their 3 former players.
I wonder what it's going to take for
These are sort of
Redacted to get
matchups
an
that
Horde.
Rebellion would have wanted when this team was brought
Top
together.
4 in the first
Killer
regional.
will be
I guess
confident,
9
comfort,
Lives had a couple
easing into
top
it,
4s,
into his new
and they never
surroundings
got
at
one.
LJ. You know, when he first came forward with Space Station Gaming, he was very quickly one of my favorite players in North America. So mechanical, so aggressive, and so confident. You know, really yet to see him, I would say, live up to his true potential. Perhaps this Rebellion roster is the one that allows him to do so.
Fall for the real
They
LAN, and they
started the
probably
series As
will.
we
Yeah.
expected, looking warm, looking ready to
That's
keep on
fair.
taking down Redacted.
They can
Redacted
always
are
time with the
dangerous themselves,
shitty
of course.
org.
A patient offense from Rebellion in the opening half of the game here. They're not
Yeah,
rushing it.
usually though,
Set
those
up
really
shots.
small,
They're quite happy
shitty
to go
orgs
across the box multiple times.
don't pay like
No
really
boost
much
steal
at
there.
all.
First killer
So
beat
they're
to
probably
the
trying to
punch
get
by
something more
Redacted, who defend
legit.
their back corner boost. They're still defending as well as they can.
Since they
Losing
know they're getting
control
better
out here.
results than these other
Boost
teams that
starts
have
to run
one.
out.
Yeah, that was a nice reload from Wavy. Knew
That
the
are
infill
getting
pass
paid
was going back
thousands
to
and
First
thousands
Killer,
of
and now
dollars.
we have a chance to see Redacted spread their wings. That touch from Talk, though. We've heard a lot about him. Have to hope that it's not all talk. His
Okay.
Two-Piece gets the flip reset over one of them. First Killer is back. Wave with a chance to slow things down. There's a bump as well. Goes for the musty. Not ideal, and now LJ can
Redacted
try
look
and
a
lead
lot
Talk.
more relaxed than
Two-Piece
the
into
last time we
center.
saw him
Pressure
play
here from
LAN.
Redacted. First Killer's
Like,
50
they
as far
already
as
look
Wavy
better.
opts to go higher. Wondered if he could have taken a shot there and tried to force a save from Rebellion. Instead, it's a little bit floaty.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, but they're not getting the shots they need. And you know, Rebellion at the other end, quite happy to be patient with their offense. Redacted can't be as patient. They're already trailing this game.
Loki, that was
Talk
the
looking to
world
flex
plan.
the Max, but
That
there's
wasn't
no
in
way
front of a
through.
big
Kofer
crowd.
blocking absolutely everything.
There was
with the
no
free
crowd there either.
Two-Piece will get past Kofa. First Killer leaves that one towards LJ, but Two-Piece is able to get past him. That's good play from Two-Piece.
Do you think Shop is
Ceiling,
better
he goes. First Killer
than they
clears
were
it
with
wide.
Ultimates?
Rebellion will be happy enough,
I
but
mean,
even
it's
when
way
Redacted
too early
do
to
come
tell.
Forwards, they're able to keep that third man
Because
pinned
do you
back.
guys remember when Ultimates
Eventually
teams
they can take the
last
ball away
year?
cleanly.
Nobody really thought they were
Takes
going to
his
do
time.
much.
LJ and Two-Piece.
And then
two
they
of
all
them.
of a sudden
Push that
just
one into the
fucking made a
center.
grand
Wavy, he
final at the
waits.
first LAN. And you're like, what the
Redacted in the
fuck?
last minute or so, they have been venturing forwards. Not looking too dangerous just yet. That's the final piece of their puzzle. Can they make it happen here?
Yeah, final minute to go. Just a routine lead.
And
so
then the
far
last
for
LAN, they
Rebellion. They've not
fucking
really been in
beat
trouble.
K-Corp and like
That's all this
Vitality and
game.
then went out 6.
Onus
They
on
lost in the
Redacted
lower.
to do something about it. Demon's
And
not
no
gonna
one
help
expected
them, though.
that either.
One gets taken out of the game. Wavy goes over.
They
one with the
randomly got
reset,
hot
though.
again.
First Killer had to do some defending.
I don't know.
Not too hard for him though. Now look at Kofer. Oh, what a bump by Kofer on the backboard. They didn't see that one coming. Sneak attack from Kofer.
Yeah, Rebellion not overextending, not forcing the issue too much, but when LJ gets all that height, Kofa knew what he was doing, backed LJ's mechanics, and made it easier for the statistical leader, I presume. I haven't seen the numbers, but for Rebellion, it seems that first
Hey,
killer
out
is either
already?
causing the mechanical plays
It's
or
a best
being
of
at the
7.
end of everything they are doing that's good. So certainly needing the charge right now for Rebellion, and they're looking good for their 2-0 lead.
Wavy almost finding a way through there. Kofa in a bit of trouble. First killer does not get
No
demoed.
real good
It's
opportunities
LJ with the
for
demo. This is wide open
Redacted
for
so
Kofa.
far.
LJ tried to steal it, but Kofa
They look
with the
way
go
better
for it.
than them right now.
That's just what I'm praising. First killer.
Hopefully
is his two
Redacted
teammates
can
to
get
involved
something
for that one.
going.
He was waiting back as LJ cleared a path for Kofa.
Shameless steal attempt there.
I do respect that.
Let's see if Redacted can get some offensive flow going last 30
Anyone listening
seconds.
to this is Bronze 3, and if you are, I'll get there too myself one day. I'm trending that way. Maybe we can play ranked soon enough. Or if you're SSL, you have to steal your teammates.
So
goals. It's the only way to play the
Gen
game.
G plays against
Oh, it looks
Vitality
like This is
tomorrow.
going to be over. No kickoff. Going in the favor of Redacted. They're running out of time in this first game. Very comfortable stuff for Rebellion. Very impressive how they added to their initial goal.
Ooh, good save.
There's a nice save by Talkin. It's really all that they've got to go for them this game. It's a couple of good saves, making life hard for Rebellion early in the game, but love that second goal especially. Kofa showing that he's bringing that demo play style he had last season over to Rebellion, trying to give them something else, another way to score. And obviously LJ with the demo for the third goal as well. Very physical in the second half.
I mean,
Novo if Redacted lose. Novo versus Redacted.
That was a cleaner performance
You're saying?
than any of the 5 games that it took for them to
Oh,
go
wait.
best of 7. They were looking like they were
If Redacted lose this,
a lot more comfortable.
they play
around each
Novo
other,
will
and
play
that was a lot
Gen
more
G.
of a replicable
I mean,
performance. There was no chaos there. It was structured.
That's a better
clean,
matchup for Gen G.
First killer, top scorer.
It depends on who wins grands.
Big score there for first killer.
I think that's going to be the ideal.
I
game.
feel
mean,
like
just
if
the
Zen
coach's
plays
dream there
against
for
Gen G,
Violent
that's
Panda
just the
because
type
he's
of
got
series where he's just
3
going to
goals,
literally drop
no
like
goals
800 a
conceded,
game.
and everybody's getting involved.
I just feel like
First
it is.
goal came off the back of LJ's attack. First killer followed up, and then Kofa, all team doing their work there, just forcing bad saves. And then you had Kofa with the very creative bump on the backboard for the second goal, set up by LJ. First killer with a finish, and then first
I think
killer
Rise would
assisted.
pop off.
See
I would
how
love
he's
to see
watching
it.
his teammates run away with this one as they score the
What
third.
do you see as
Kofa,
Gen
of
G's
course, trying to
strength?
face off against his former teammate Reveal in the grand finals if they do make it there.
The way Gen G was playing, I can see them beating Vitality, but at the same time, they never upset anybody.
Can continue to play
That's the
at that
weird
level,
thing.
you
They
know, as I
never
was saying,
like
that's a replicable
they never
performance. That is
win
one they
that
can
big series.
Do again. It wasn't too inspiring from
I
them.
was
don't
saying
think
that
that's
earlier
a
as well.
way of playing that will win them titles, but certainly it will get them into
They
more
never can like
semifinals, into
win
grand
that big
finals,
series
they go
at
forwards.
land that
Absolutely,
you're like,
I
oh
think that they
shit.
can do that, and obviously Space
They'll
Station looked
randomly
really good.
play
That
good
was a great
online
series
and
earlier
show
against
another
Gen G.
level.
But Rebellion coming into the season.
They literally won like a
were
regional, then
supposed
they
be
went to
that
land.
team
The same thing
challenging
happened.
Energy for the top spot in
They won a
NA,
regional with
and,
Reynolds,
usually
and then
it
went
is
out 9 through
whatever
12
team
again.
first killer's on.
And then they like won
That
one with
does
Justin.
Well,
And then went out 9 through 12 again.
They, just like Novo yesterday, need a goal. That's job number one, is just get a goal. But obviously in the hunt for one, they don't want to leave themselves wide open.
That's what Rebellion will be hoping. We'll see if Rebellion can continue themselves to play this professional style of Rocket League, or if Redacted can shake that out of them. So far in game 2, the first real chance falls to Rebellion. Here is Kofa.
Maybe Pro Gamer. I don't mind just chilling watching, to be honest.
Keep an eye on those boost levels for Redacted. It does seem that they're being stretched by Rebellion. Without Rebellion having
Saves
to
energy.
push anything too far forward to make that happen. Again, Talk, nothing in the tank. Tries to chain dash his way around the
Yeah,
corner.
Magic Bear had
Able
some
to
good
land
goals.
it, and Wavy's chasing. A lot of chasing
No,
and
yeah,
boost
I'm
right
getting
now
off
for
after the
Redacted.
grand finals.
Oh, multiple resets.
My
for
dad's
first
coming over
killer.
watching
Two
college
piece does
football.
well to track him. Again,
Might
it's
order
that
some
patient
food.
Attack from Rebellion, just getting the system going.
Today will
getting the
probably
players
be
into
done
those
by
wide
like 5:30.
positions. You've got to look out for Colford in particular. Everybody knows that. It doesn't make it easy to play against.
Yeah, Redacted there, they were swarming around 100 boosts, waiting for it to spawn, and it wouldn't. I don't think I've seen any of them get a boost pill for
How about you
40
cook some
seconds or so
food?
until finally 2-piece gets 100.
I could, but I gotta go to the
Redacted
grocery
able to
store.
rebuild. Here is Wavy. He has that 100. He shoots with it. Kofa.
5:30, oh hell no.
A real chance here for Talk.
Well,
He can
if this
thread the
ends up
needle.
being a sweep,
Maybe
this will be
waiting.
done by like what,
Actually takes him out of the
3:50
game, so that should clear
with
this
timeouts and
Redacted
stuff,
chance for a
and then they'll
second.
have
First
like a
into the season.
15-minute
Is
break
anyone
till the
here
grand
helping him out?
finals,
Goes to the
or
bump
like
along the
a,
way.
you know, until it actually
I'll say that
starts
Rebellion
once other series
begins
ends.
to exert control, but Redacted have had 1 or 2 looks this game.
And then that could be enough. That's like another hour.
But Rebellion will feel extremely comfortable. This
So
is
probably 5:30 the latest.
totally fine for them. They
Hopefully.
can do this all day. They can play the efficiency game.
Don't bother watching
going to
Indiana,
win the
bro. It's a
boost
free win
battle
for
eventually.
OSU. Where do all these Ohio State fans come from? I haven't heard about one Ohio State fan all of a year in my stream.
I think it is.
But now there's just a bunch of them that are just like diehards.
Just push a little bit harder. Just take a few more risks, because what they're doing right now is not causing Rebellion any problem.
Talk goes up. This could cause Rebellion some problems. If Wavy can get a decent touch here, it's as far as 2-piece, or it would have been. 2-piece decided that the risk wasn't worth taking at 0-0.
We are Penn State.
Redacted, not rushing anything just yet. Combining
yeah,
again,
enjoy your new coach.
3 jumps up, beginning to prove a little bit more effective for Redacted, and Rebellion having to answer 1 or 2 half questions.
All your recruits literally left and went and followed Virginia Tech.
It's going to fall to Wavy. LJ, lovely touch along. Wavy's able to clear up. Redacted living a bit more dangerously, but that's because of their choice to take risks.
Oh, Wavy just does well here. Blocking out the shot attempt that was coming their way. Nice cut rotation again by Wavy, just staying involved, just making sure to break down the play before Rebellion
exclamation
can really seriously
bracket.
counter-attack. You know, do Rebellion flip a switch at some point is another thing to think about, because yes, they look comfortable right now, and yes, they haven't conceded, but just like last game, you know, very happy to just play this rotational gameplay, and I'm surprised that there aren't more demos after the success they had at the tail end of game 1.
As an attempt to free
I don't know why Talk Space pisses me off.
Him, but it was well read there by
Looks like an
Redacted.
untatted little
They can
ant.
nick a goal, Johnny.
Ant. Who the fuck is
Feeling okay
that?
about themselves. Good read there from Talk on LJ. Talk then uses his flip
Talk's
reset
like a
that he's got
nice
on the
dude.
challenge.
Fuck's your
So
problem?
keep first killer pinned back in that corner. This is what Redacted want to do. Keep Rebellion as far back as they can. And also read what they're putting up.
BYU lost 7-34 to Texas Tech. Dude, BYU should never get in the playoff. Oh my god! Shot it right at him. Nobody, everyone knew BYU would get shit on. Nobody wants to watch them, man.
I cannot believe it. Wavy absolutely slammed that shot, and it's gone crossbarred. So unlucky. First killer was beaten, and he was sitting quite deep, actually. I can't believe the power Wavy is able to get on that.
Why do people try to roast RL Pro's appearances like they're some fucking models?
Yeah,
No idea.
Players went each other's way on the goal line for a second. Luckily, that was a good clean comp from one of them, saying, let me have that ball. LJ won't be able to do anything with this one. 2-piece puts it into his own corner. The goal here would be devastating for either team, but there would still be hope. LJ tries to get the skin. It's a little bit heavy, but it will bounce around to his teammate potentially. First killer has to get a half flip on a halfway line. 2-piece sends it forwards. A 10-second game. Rebellion refusing to overexert themselves, knowing they're at risk of one infield pass or one mechanical play breaking through them. This could be it. Here, Wavy, he gets the flip reset, but it's well read by LJ. And
Redacted need this game, bro. They look solid, they do, but they can't fucking lose this game.
In the middle of the pitch, but nobody there able to get on the end of it.
That's the second time that's happened. Everything, the casters keep talking, the cams move, but they can't, their shit freezes. And they have to pause.
Rotating back, you do not want that.
It happened like 2 series ago.
Your car and give Rebellion a final 0-second chance.
No, that's not my PC, dumbass.
That's good play.
It happened earlier.
Squeeze away from LJ, but it's only as far as
you can see the camera still moving.
Has to pick his spot here. Gets 3 touches to get it all the way back to Rebellion territory. Kofa's going to have another chance. Rebellion have been fairly blunted this second game.
Oh shit, LJ.
As you mentioned earlier, Johnny, it's one thing being clean, but you have to know when to attack. Rebellion haven't been doing that just yet.
Yeah, it's surprising, like I said earlier, that we're not seeing really any kind of physicality from them. You know, they were happy to do
hey,
it. Hey,
Scribbles!
That was with Kofor coming really wide, completely.
How come Kofor's not demo in a fuckload anymore?
His approach. Oh, chance actually.
Oh!
Makes it game 2 to Redacted.
Look at Talk! Goes up, soft catch! A good bump comes out as well. Somebody got a great bump. 1-1.
Against all odds, have tied the series.
Yeah, they win the patience game.
That was 2-piece.
That was the risk that
Same
Rebellion
thing.
were taking.
Beautiful
And
play.
suddenly, you have to say fair play Redacted. They had a game plan. Stay patient.
Good
don't
play on
panic.
2-piece.
The chances will come. 2-piece
Was it really?
had one real clear-cut shot. It was only his second shot of the game, and that's including the overtime as well. So he didn't have too much to swipe at. But when that chance came, my goodness, did he take it. Redacted take their first, and winning a game on land together as a team will do them the world of good.
Oh, Talk got the bump.
There is again. So
Nice
just
play,
the
man.
Untimely time for
Our playstyle
Rebellion.
online was
It's
Kofor
putting it
demo
off as well.
and be
So
super
wait for it,
annoying.
trying to
I just
take
sit back
control
and
of the
play
ball.
third.
You know,
But it
Kofor
didn't
knows
work on
first goal
land,
is
so
gonna
we
be a
dialed
demo,
it back
he
and
knows
played
he's gonna
more
be alone.
balance.
He'll try to
For
play
some
that
reason,
into the
people
corner
still think
and try
Kofor
to
demos
waste
all
a
the
bit more
time.
time. Redacted are delighted about it though, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it really is.
I'm
up to
already
Rebellion
more
to-
impressed
I said earlier
with
on,
this
Redacted
team
are
than I
gonna
did the
need to
last
take
play
a
I
few
saw
more
them
risks
play
if they
on.
want to score.
Already
But the
more
same is true
impressed.
for Rebellion. They were willing to do it in the first game. You know, letting Kofor go way up ahead of the ball on the blind side of the pitch. They didn't do it at all in game 2. No, they weren't irritable about passing. I want to see physicality from them, and they need to enable Kofor to do that. Let him go up front. Have 2 back, ready to defend if it goes wrong.
Yeah, I think what was sort of suppressing that second game was that both teams were taking turns being aggressive. Rebellion would come forward.
Stop trying to
and
hype
steal
up
some
the NA
boost,
teams. We know they're
will they
dog
be able
shit.
to work their way forward to a chance? No. Okay, Redacted's turn. They'll try some pre-jumps. They'll try some passes. At no point were both teams really trying to win that one. It led to a by-the-numbers game of Rocket League, but fair play. Credit to Redacted.
No,
Two Piece
Bojack.
leaves that one for
I'm getting
Wavy.
off at the grand final.
It was Redacted that held their nerve the better. And now in game 3, they'll be starting to feel themselves. But I do want to see them really believe and take to this stage, because we've seen more from Redacted, a team that scored 5 goals against NRG in game 1, for goodness sake, and beat them in game 5.
Yeah, it's yet to be their peak performance. So they've got a game. I mean, they're tied 1-1, and they've not played their best Rocket League yet. So they can be very happy with where they are in the series. They've got a lot more to give. 2Piece just able to nip back and block that one. It looks like that game one has led to Redacted being the more confident.
I'm
of the
just
2 teams when it
surprised
comes
a
to putting
team
player
like
in front of the
Shop
ball.
doesn't dominate this
You
series.
do have to get back quickly, though, against a team like Rebellion.
Are Redacted
They'll be
playing
speeded.
solid and they're good
Rebellion
players,
have
yes.
worked their
But
way
I'm
into the
honestly
orange
surprised.
half. 2Piece and Wavy both snatch at that ball. It's gonna. I thought for a second it was going to fall to Rebellion player cleanly, but Redacted did well to recover in time and get something, turn it into a 50-50 first killer. Messes about, not going for the ball, goes to the man instead. Almost punished by it, then he misses. Rushing things now, Rebellion and first killer. Not in control in the same way we were seeing in game 1 and in the earlier match against Foot. Kofor has a chance to take control of the ball. Doesn't do too much with it. And again, there's not that much sustained pressure. The team is being particularly overly attacking. Which again, I get, but I do want to see a bit more from both.
What is going on? This is just aimless. What has happened the past minute? I feel like nothing has happened. They're just hitting the ball around randomly. Somebody's got to take control of this game. This is ridiculous. I don't know what I'm watching all of a sudden. But there we go. Talk actually brings it down. Kofor has mishit that pretty badly. And there's Talk!
Go!
Okay, kid!
He's capitalized on the mistouch. Or the miss hit there from Kofor.
Wow! I guess Talk's going up the wall scoring that.
Oh, Doomsy dish.
Is Talk the player they needed?
Series. And now we're seeing
to make
something
them
we've
one of
not
the
seen
best
before
teams in
this
the
one.
world.
And that is Rebellion having to chase, especially if 2Piece can make the most of this kickoff. It's going to bounce towards first killer. Nobody was following him up there. Looked like a real chance for Redacted from the kickoff, and that could be a good sign for them again. But Talk getting involved, their mechanical man, massive once again.
I mean, it looked like the first play in a while that had some kind of plan. It looked like he had an idea, and he made it work. He put the ball in a tricky position. Kofor couldn't handle it. He pounced on the chance. But we need to see Rebellion do something like that as well. Where's the aim with their touches? It just seems like everything's going
Canadian
aimlessly
carrying
forward. It's
NA?
like generally in the direction of the other team's goal. But
well, she was the
for
best
what point
player
if you're just
1
gonna give the
year.
ball away?
Well, here is Kofor.
In
He's talking to his
2018,
team,
1
telling him
year
what he wants
ever
to
in the
do.
right history of Rocket League.
LJ gets a bump on Wavy, or maybe Wavy gets a bump on LJ. He's going to bounce. I'm waiting to see
Sosa
the
and
second
Talk are
Rebellion
not the
man
best
this
players
attack.
in the
Here comes
world.
first killer
In NA.
arriving late. It falls to Kofor. Again, Rebellion attacking once at a time, making it easy for Redacted. 2Piece forces him out wide. First killer pre-jumps and is faked out. There's no boost at all for Redacted, and still, Rebellion
Reveal
can't
is
work a
Canadian.
shooting chance out of it.
This is just not good.
I'm
enough
not
for Rebellion.
throwing
I don't know what's
anybody
happening.
above Daniel in
So
beast
organized
mode
again.
yet.
This is a
Fuck
good
no.
chance now. Can they put it in? No, it's a cross.
You give me 4 months, and then I'll have another answer maybe.
Yes, it looked like a different team. I don't know how they've fallen apart this much with really not that much going against them, but just literally 2 goals. They have to pull themselves together. Redacted are starting to take control.
Hudson,
Talk
thank you for
balls
the
that one
15
up and
months.
leaves it for 2Piece. A real chance here for Redacted to take a stranglehold in this series. Wavy steals that boost as well, so that will slow down Rebellion's counterattack. But Kofor does have complete control. First in
Atomic's
middle,
the
it could be a good
problem.
chance, but it's
You guys said
charged
the
down by
same
2Piece.
last year and they won
Talk
Worlds.
has to get the clean pinch into the center. It's risky. Wavy was alert to it on the same wavelength for now. Good pass. I prefer that. It's a lovely idea. It didn't happen, but I like the opportunity.
And this is more like it. Much more promising at
Y'all
Rebellion
said the same thing
in
the
last
year
few
before and they got
attacking
second
chances.
at World.
Now it's LJ's turn. Looking for the ceiling double. Intercepted at ceiling height by 2Piece.
Talk to the
gets
hand.
faked out. First killer. Completely had him on a string there. Now Kofor coming in.
So Redacted are about to go up 2-1 on Shop.
Who can make the magic happen? They desperately need a goal.
Bit of a rush at the ball there at the end of some good mechanical work from Kofa. Means the 50-50 is relatively safe for now for Redacted, and that's a fantastic clearance by Torque, who's really come to life in game number 3. Kofa has boost again. He's looking like Rebellion's brightest spark in this game, but it's 2-piece that has the ball right now for Redacted. Wavy waits behind Torque. A little bit sideways, but Redacted happy enough to steal a few more seconds. Kofa is in. LJ takes out one. How's the next touch? There's
good save.
all over the place. And
They're going to win off Talk's crazy goal.
Another chance maybe for first go. It's over again. The shooting not good enough. Johnny shakes his head. You can see why.
Yeah, he's just not putting it together. Rebellion putting the pressure on, though. They're in the right part of the pitch, but they're not hitting the openings. Wavy can't make it too. 2-piece has to be careful here, but no, he doesn't.
Imagine
he's absolutely fine.
if
should be
Shop dropped their former team.
Again.
Reynolds retires. They pick up Talk, and they make grand finals by beating their old org on land.
Professional game very quickly turns into a toothless performance.
Yeah.
And Rebellion have done exactly that. Game 1, you're saying, okay, they didn't rush into it. You know,
they're 2 games away from it.
Committing. It was a patient game. You know, it's well managed, well run. And now you're thinking, all right, lads, okay, we get it. Let's see some explosions. Let's see some life from you. They're taking a tactical timeout, and I hope they're G'ing each other up. This is one where you need to say, guys, this isn't
They just called a timeout.
Points from First Killer.
They called it.
I don't
remember the last time I saw that, but I mean, it just looks.
Weed, stop
confusing.
giving me your takes on this game.
10 minutes of
stick to goal.
Such a talented Rebellion roster, doing mostly nothing. I just haven't seen them do anything. They're just aimlessly hitting the ball around for the most part.
That was
it's
a
all
great
well and
shot.
good to do that on when the score's 0-0 for a while. You know, just see what the other team's going to do. Did they make any adjustments after that game 1, and then go for get Kofa up in front of the ball, get the mechanical solo plays going. But they've really just not done anything. I'm really confused, honestly, with the performance we've seen from Rebellion in the last 2 games.
Well, let's hope that they're G'ing themselves up in this tactical timeout, and as for Redacted, they will be as pleased as punch right now. You know, 2 1-0 wins in a row. You don't get 1-0 wins too often. The amount of concentration you have to have defensively, and you can see there 55 seconds left in 54. A room that. Sorry, yeah, 53. 53.
Rebellion coming in a little overrated this season.
It's amazing how time.
I don't know, Trey. I don't know.
But in this room that will suddenly start.
As much as I don't want to admit it, they don't look good so far.
They can't.
Yeah, are they top 4?
Fill it with a bit more aggressive RocketLeague. I like that from Paddy. You know, the double fist pump. That's what they need. A bit of fight, a bit of spice.
Sauce, thank you for the big sub.
Need to play anywhere close to the level we expect from them. I mean, it's First Killer, LJ, and Kofor. You put these 3 players on the pitch, you expect to see.
Are they overthinking?
Pretty regularly.
Is it?
I haven't got a clue. I'm so confused because game 1 it looked very clean. They came out.
I just haven't seen like any solo plays out of Kofor and LJ.
Built their attacks, got the third goal was probably redacted, overextended.
Just like not even one.
A comeback, but the second goal I loved. I thought that's exactly what I want to see from Rebellion with Kofor. The new
How have you been live for a day?
In the roster.
Because I leave my stream on all weekend
for
drops
physical displays. He did, and then we didn't get to see it again. So I feel like we're being robbed here. We were promised something, and now we're not getting it.
Well, Rebellion have been looking fantastic this entire tournament, not so much in the last couple of games.
God, imagine Redacted make the grand finals.
Good block from a Redacted player early doors in Utopia Coliseum. Rebellion seem to have a bit more spice about them. But Wavy will be able to slow things down and go to the air.
What are you posting?
Torque launches it forwards. Let's get a 50-50 in the air here. We'll steal some boost at least, and won't let LJ escape that corner.
Either overthinking or complacent.
Do come at them hot, which
I don't
we expect
know.
They will. They do as much as they can not to concede, because Rebellion give you the sense they're going to get frustrated.
Yeah, this is a real serious opportunity for Redacted.
You guys think SSG is going to be chilling in the finals?
Fashion. Already taking down NRG online. If they can beat Rebellion, we'll crack at SSG later. But LJ, he finally, eventually, gets the goal. The floodgates are open again, and it's a very nice redirect.
There you go, LJ.
Just skimming it down the middle of the goal. Too fast for the keeper. Rebellion remembered how to score.
Yeah, there was.
Why are Redacted up 2-1? I don't know.
LJ had to keep
Talk scored a good goal last game.
One of the Redacted players scuttling back would have got there in time. From the kickoff, 2-piece has control of the ball. Torque and First Killer race to it. First Killer, who was barely involved in that last game. 96 odd points. Tees up LJ, who gets onto the crossbar again. The finishing has not been ideal from Rebellion this series either. And First Killer gets a demo. So Rebellion a step up, still not their absolute best, but it's looking a bit more like themselves.
It's clear coming out of the timeout, they've just decided, you know what? We are more mechanical, we can just be faster. And I could have told them that before the match. They should have just asked literally anyone in the venue. We would have said, oh, you know what? I reckon you could just be the faster
Stop
team.
hating!
More aggressive team and go and win this. But, you know, we don't want to just sound like we're only taking away from Rebellion, because Redacted have
No, you
those 2
do!
wins.
It's exactly
They
what it is.
had the clutch goals when they needed them. And especially Talk, you know, sealing the show in a pitch full of stars like this. You know, debut land performance in that 3rd game is something he's going to look back on fondly. But
Also,
like
you guys said yesterday Stax is at this
Yeah,
land.
whatever happens, of
And he
course,
was
both these
casting
teams will be back
today.
tomorrow as
He
Wavy
definitely
and
is
Talk
not
get each
here.
other's way, so could be argued this is the learning stage for Redacted. If they can take the win, how good would that feel? Two-Piece is going to be able to win this one cleanly. He puts it to the side, and he chases up against Kofa, and gets a huge dunk as well. Can he get the boost? Yes, he can. That's what he wanted, something to really play with. First Killer's clearance is long, and then LJ takes out the defense. Is he going to be able to follow it up? The angle's too high, but First Killer shoots. Saved by Two-Piece.
Yeah, great defense by Two-Piece. Throughout his career, he's been such a solid defender on multiple different rosters. And in the wins Redacted have had, they've all featured several saves from Two-Piece, interceptions from Two-Piece. He really is making life very difficult for Rebellion, who are they're going towards the air dribble so much, and Two-Piece is just reading their minds. He's just up in their faces, intercepting the ball before they can even get too many touches.
His Talk wants to get this double, isn't quite able to do so. First Killer's touch is a very good one. LJ to his right. First Killer's going to have to go solo, though. LJ knew that the 3 Redacted players heading back were going to beat him to the ball, so waits for his turn.
Oh my god!
Lovely touch there from LJ, who's looking like Rebellion's most likely player at the moment.
First
First
killer!
game 1. Now it's LJ's turn to come to the party.
First killer got a good bump on Wavy.
LJ
misread it.
Ball cannons down off the backboard.
Good demo by LJ.
But another demo. You said you wanted more demo plays, Johnny. You've certainly got them. It might be the catalyst for 2-0 nearly.
I mean, yeah, it's back to Rebellion, very like their game 1 performance. They look more confident. They came out of the timeout looking more confident. They've clearly, you know, got a better idea of how to win this matchup. But they are only up by 1, and it's just like the danger of holding a 0-0. It's dangerous to be up 1-0 as well. It just takes one moment in Rocket League, and you can lose your lead in the blink of an eye.
Still plenty of time left as well for Redacted. Rebellion going to have to keep up this concentration, even if they're starting to get tired. Redacted haven't played yet today, of course. Rebellion have, so maybe a little bit of fatigue coming into things as Wavy gets that dunk on LJ, but First Killer and Kofu are both back. There's a demo as well, so Rebellion should be okay here. Lots of space in the center of the pitch. First Killer pumps it forwards.
God, what a boring ass
easy.
game.
But again, a big demo. Rebellion playing in front of the ball. It's making it so much more exciting to watch and so much more difficult for Redacted to defend.
Oh, Wavy's through. Saved into the post from First Killer. Talk trying to get the ball back into the middle. Now it's in the middle for Wavy. Looks for top corner, hits the post.
Damn.
So close for Redacted, but they still trail by 1.
Yeah, it was a lovely effort. That was about the only place in the
Is
goal.
the grand finals going to be a YouTube video? Maybe. Why?
Rebellion will say they had it covered. 20 seconds left now. Talk with Wavy behind him. Talk goes into the center. LJ just nudges him out the way. Sets up Kofa to take a few more seconds away from his team. Kofa might even score here. Gets one reset. Goes for the second. Not quite. 10 seconds left. Rebellion on the attack.
What up, Hoffman? What up, Dantra?
Would have been a good play if he did. Now Talk with the final play of the game. Wavy pre-jumped. Talk couldn't find him and it's gone
God,
to the
what a
ground.
dog shit game.
Wasted opportunity at the end for Redacted. Rebellion tie the series 2-2.
Still not too many goals in this series. The third 1-0 in a row by my count, so it remains tight.
Pretty boring ass game,
no
lie.
Pressure. But I'd say now there are no more excuses in this series. Both these teams should be warm and more than capable of getting something going. For me, it was LJ there in that game. We didn't get the highest score.
Yellow makes you look fat. I won't lie. Change your
The
shirt.
player for Rebellion that was most keen
So you're
to have control
placebo
of
by
that
me
ball.
wearing a shirt.
Yeah, they're like we said before, they're so mechanical. This team, I mean, both teams are very mechanical, but Rebellion more so, in my opinion. And I think they can use that to just create overwhelming offense at times. But
Gives you an
got to
extra
commit.
chin.
You can't have, you know, too long between the attacking touches. It can't be
That's
one
all, are you
player and then a
6'1"?
break and then the next player. It's got to be one after another if they're going to put pressure on Redacted. They got the goal in this game off of, you know, some
Keep
loose
your
rotation
chins
from
up.
Redacted.
Never
We're
say
not
that to
seeing a lot of
anybody,
that, so
bro.
don't
Ever
expect to see
again.
too many goals in that manner, if any more. That's yeah, really difficult to know what we're gonna get here. Are Rebellion now just back
Mall
to
map
being
we go.
solid, out of the timeout? Are they gonna have another off game or two? In Redacted,
You look like you've
in the
gained
games
60,
Rebellion
50 pounds since last
beaten
World.
them in,
What if
have
I
not
told you
looked
I've actually lost
like they've had
weight?
many chances either? So both teams have a lot yet to show.
Yeah, it's an odd one because normally
Literally.
by game 5 in a series, you have a sense of how the story is going. You know, as first killer almost gets the shot on early doors. You know, if you're thinking, oh, this team's not playing very well, this player's looking up for it, etc., etc.
All right,
This
big
one,
game right
I
here.
can't tell you the story of what's happened. It's
If
sort of
Redacted can go to match
4
point-
fairly standard games of Rocket League, 2 of which have been won from each team. I'm desperate to see one of them at least try to really make a statement, and Kofa has tried to do exactly that there.
Great pass from First Killer. Just dunking it mid. Kofor snipes
Go.
it between the two
First
goalies.
gets a good
2-piece.
50 out mid.
Got a piece on it, but
2-3
not a big
for
enough
Kofor.
piece. They trail again.
Kofor switches
Second game in a row
presets
as
every
well,
game.
where Rebellion's
I
goal
mean,
has
if
been
you're
because
not
Redacted is
scoring,
sitting so
you
deep,
don't have confidence. If you don't feel like
pushing
you're
forward
playing
so
good.
much, but just not covering that central space.
That's a goal, maybe.
And Rebellion certainly seem to have noticed that passes there are a danger zone. Redacted need to fix that before too long as LJ comes forward. Wavy is in that space this time and is able to get it as far as Kofa, who shoots high.
Kofor had
Talk with
86
one touch.
points last game.
First killer waiting. 2-piece has to help Talk out. All 3 of them involved, actually. Wavy gets a touch too. That changes the pace for Redacted.
Do you think
Anybody
First would
following
fix
for there?
Vitality?
Wavy towards 2-piece. Yes, there
God
is. To the
damn, good
crossbar,
play.
though. And there's no one following up.
Yeah, the mid pass.
I mean,
has
I
been the
definitely
avenue of
think
attack
him and
there.
Zin on the same team would be
Been
good.
available for Redacted. So many crossbars in this series. Like you said, not crossbars with follow-ups, not crossbars.
There'd be no way they
intentional.
wouldn't be
We
good.
need the falling pipe sound effect.
It would be
That's what
ego
we're
with
doing, for
ego?
goodness sake.
You think their
It's-
egos would
it's-
clash?
It's chaos of pandemonium. Someone get
I don't
onto
think
the
so.
soundboard right now.
I think if anything, they would probably be like,
Or just
yes.
bring some actual pipes so we could just drop them near the
What,
microphone.
you think they're both going to go
Johnny
for a
Boy is
boost and
always
say,
banging
no,
on the bagpipes.
my
We're not
boost?
playing the bagpipes, Johnny, all right? Stop suggesting it.
I think it's underrated.
The bagpipes and the harmonica. The most beautiful sounds in nature.
I think so. I think it would match what
What
we're
is
watching
the
beautifully. It's got to be a great combination for any Rocket League. Oh, what a fake. Kofor. Almost tricking Talk on that one now. Looking to do the same to Wavy. Wavy does not let him. go
Where's
through
her?
these.
She's probably casting the grand finals.
Who's going to get the ball out of defense? Who's going to put the ball in an attacking position for Redacted? No Rebellion be able to find another goal. I mean, it's been a chain of 1-0s here. A lot of 1-0s. We had this happen in Novo versus
Nice
Man City.
play.
Oh, there's a tie game. Finally, both teams have scored in the same game.
Wavy gets a good demo inside pass out of 2-piece. Sets up top.
As well, made it impossible for First Killer
play,
to get
man.
involved.
Wow.
Kofa was on the goal line, but that shot had some power.
All right, we might be
Both teams
heating
have
up.
scored in a game. We got a match.
It's a great pass by
Why is there
Talk.
so much
You know,
space?
he's now
Because there was a demo.
Scored their best goal. Gets the best pass as well. Talk is proven to be quite an addition to 2-piece and Wavy. Not just online. Great land performance here for a debutant.
2-piece does get the catch of the flip reset and almost guides it over the top of LJ. Talk becoming more and more involved, demanding this ball. Wavy can only get as far as
Oh my
fast,
God,
but the best
2-piece
touch. 2-piece
backed
has to think
off
about what to
there?
do here. He gets some boost. It's not going to be enough for the post again.
I cannot
Someone
believe he
get
just
the
backed
bagpipes
off there.
out.
He just gave him a one-on-one.
They've hit the crossbar in the follow-up as well. LJ waiting to see if he can find an angle of attack, but they don't want to go too deep here. Give Redacted an opening. Here it comes. 50 back towards 2-piece.
Nice.
That was an intentional backboard, but too risky. Sidewall double by Kofor now. Testing Talk.
You say it's too risky, Johnny, but I want to see them take that risk.
I do too.
Redacted have a real opportunity here, especially considering they've got almost the second life of definitely coming back tomorrow. This is the chance for them with no org as yet attached to them. Just to go hell for leather and say, let's give this one
Literally
a go.
about to fall asleep.
138
Hey, Breaks,
left.
you can go ahead and go to
He's
sleep.
a couple
We're
of
good,
touches. Will
bro.
the boost spawn for him? No, but he's still able to get the next touch. He tees it up for somebody.
We
It's
got
Talk.
Talk
Can
in
he
there
get the
going for
Is it on the
double.
heavy of the
We're good,
first
bro.
touch? Wavy wins that next race.
We
Anybody
don't need you
following
in
up?
here.
No, again. 2-piece waited. He had no boost. Keeps the attack going just about until First Killer clears. And Rebellion will be able to
Yeah,
get this
Talk
ball
just
away.
had a golden
Oh,
double.
Talk will want that one back. I mean, that
No
was a
one
wide
back
open
wall.
backboard. You'd back him to get the rebound, get the double tap, but the way that he hits it, there was no getting back to the ball. Still though, not a bad position
Alabama
at all
or
for
Georgia?
Redacted.
Alabama.
Completely even with just a minute to go in game 5.
LJ and Kofa both underneath this one. Wavy tries to part that Red Sea. First killer, no boost. Gets it as
So
far as he
Reynolds was the
can.
problem.
answer to that question is,
Bro, I don't
only as
think
far as
anyone in
Suki.
here is
Wavy causing
arguing
more
who's
chaos.
better,
Wavy
Reynolds or
really
Talk.
seems to be the
Talk
thorn
is
in
very
Rebellion's
fucking
defense at the
good.
moment. There's Talk with no boost. Tries to make a
He's
little
very
from a lot. Does
creative.
make a little from a lot.
He's
Kofa
good.
has to go high. Next goal could
He fits
very
good
well
with
win
this
this
team.
series, or win this game, sorry, in a series as tight as this one.
First killer, low boost. He wanted that ball to come a bit further towards him, but he had time.
Also, sometimes teams don't work.
To let it
Exactly.
bounce. Really relieving a lot of pressure on Rebellion. And Redacted taking control in the back corner, but Wavy panicking a little bit there. Does get dunked on hard. And now two pieces sent it sideways.
All right, we
And
gotta
Top
calm
likewise.
down.
They've got a
We
countdown
can't do what
here.
we did last land. Come on, man.
Rebellion sitting so deep though. There really is just a huge mountain of space in the midfield.
This is kind of a scary game.
Continuing to play with fear. They have to let the shackles go. Talk has 18 boost, can't do too much. Two-piece up top, first killer meets him. LJ turns away from it, knowing it leads to overtime. I've got a feeling this could be a long one, which probably means it'll be over straight away.
And Wavy getting the ball offloaded to two-piece, who's done most of the defensive work for Redacted. And we know he can cause problems at the other end of the pitch as well for his opponents. First killer.
I don't like the way Shop looked.
Get behind the ball, but not able to dunk it
I
through.
just don't.
Looks like we are going to get to midfield play. Redacted don't have a lot of boost here. They need to buy some time.
Interesting pass there. It's risky, especially in a game like this one. Talk tries to just loop that one forwards. LJ was relieved to see that one going past his back post. Kofa fakes a musty and then attempts a 50-50 against two-piece. Two-piece.
Oh, that's a great play! Oh my God!
We've been calling for the second man. Two-piece was his own.
Look at two-piece! Perfect touch! Oh my God!
And then to put it over LJ.
Fellas, we might be getting game 7. I have to go take a piss. I'll be back in literally like less than a minute.
With a clutch overtime goal, they've got double match point against the former org.
It's like two-piece realized, if I let this one roll along, no one's gonna be there. So do you know what? I might as well go for it myself again. Fantastic decision. Absolutely brilliant from two-piece. Not just to have the mechanics there, but to have the bravery, to have the wherewithal to go for it. Looking at the scoreboard, it's Talk that was making all the comments from Redacted, but two-piece that came in clutch in OT.
Oh yeah, it was Talk with the banger mid-pass to tie the game. But first we get to see First Killer's dunk lead into Kofer's goal. Wavy, physical, causing First Killer to run up the wall. Mid-pass from Talk finds two-piece, and two-piece goes solo. Look at the speed to get up past First Killer. First Killer's trying to take control there. He did not think two-piece could beat him to this.
So nice. That's such a good touch.
Gets his pocket picked, and LJ was in a world of trouble. First Killer's probably said in comms that
took
he's got
one of
that.
the hardest
LJ did
pisses
not
I've ever
think he
had
was
in my
going to
life.
make a save.
And I love it.
Wow, what a story this would be. Wavy, two-piece, and Memory taking down their former org from last season. For many seasons, actually. In
Yo,
two-piece
is
and,
Shop
Memory's
a
case.
cursed
And
org?
talking his,
Wash
his
your hands.
debut
I sit
land,
down pissing.
Beating seasoned veterans. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
At my own house.
Well, there's no time to sit and dwell over what Redacted have just given us. We head to Neo Tokyo. And the pressure only gets higher up from here. Winners till
Don't you
begin
shake
to be a
it?
factor.
When I
Redacted
sit
have
down
to
and
keep their play
piss?
style going. First
What, you think I'm
gets
just, like,
an early chance
twerking,
from that
throwing
kickoff.
ass?
Can't do too much with it. Rebellion throughout the entire series, mechanically, they've not made Redacted play with any fear at all.
Dude, when you sit down, you don't have to shake.
Redacted they're coming
It all
together
comes out.
here, and they're playing their best offense.
Now, if I stand up and
towards
piss,
the
yeah,
second
you
half
shake.
of the series,
Yes.
or in the second half of the series. You know, they got a couple game wins by just being the more consistent team earlier on, but they absolutely earned the last goals they got, the last 2 goals they got in Game 5. Looking dangerous.
Bro,
in
you
Game
have
6
piss
as
in
well.
your pants
Yeah, I think
now.
it's because Wavy
Yeah,
is
I'm just sitting with
just
piss
so
all in my
fearless
boxers
at
right
going
now.
for bumps and demos.
And here we go, man.
When you're winning, things get scarier.
Yeah, it looks like a couple of massive mistakes.
Here we go,
Two-piece
man.
mostly, though.
And here they go
Wanted the boost, wanted the
collapsing.
ball,
It always
panicked on the
happens.
turn. And it's just wide open for Rebellion. The easiest goal they're going to get all tournament. Looks like now we go back to just regular kickoffs for the most part. And that's 15 mid beautifully for Wavy. Takes his time, low 50 back to no one. It's open for First Killer. Wavy has led his team into a bit of a tricky position there.
Wavy just hard committed so much.
That's what I was talking about.
And
Winners
50
still
to
start
end
snatching
right
at
into
things,
open
start getting
space.
a little bit
That's third
desperate.
man.
And Redacted, who have been
Oh,
anything
shit.
other than over-committee this
Game
entire
7,
series.
here we go.
Give us one right there. And now we really will see them have to chase it. Credit to Rebellion. They've held their nerve, still not playing their best, but no longer making these mistakes as Wavy dances past a couple. First killer. Can he get something on this ball? He can. Talk with a reset.
Least exciting Game 7 of all time. You guys literally cry about everything. I would hate to be your parents.
Oh, big play by first killer. Ceiling double into reset. That one does get saved though. Redacted. I've got time to work with here. But the mistakes have cost them so far in Game 6.
Two-piece at a slightly awkward angle, is able to get something onto that ball. Redacted know they've got plenty of time left to play. A couple of goals in
Now,
3.5
yeah,
minutes.
Scribbles, I'm not gonna lie. The series
nothing too
doesn't have much
substantial.
hype around it.
In the context of this,
But to be fair, how often, like, I feel like every tournament we watch, other than like internet, like I'm talking lands with crowds, we're always just waiting for the grand finals after the first semi's done. Like I'm always just ready to get to it.
Talk has control of this one.
You're literally just sitting there waiting for it.
Redacted seem to have slowed down.
Now with crowds, it's different. Crowds, you get hyped during all of
Yeah, it
them.
looks like they might be a bit scared to commit all three when
Nah,
they've
not
already made
really.
mistakes,
Not me,
costly
fat
mistakes
ass.
in this
Don't
game.
care.
With only half the game to go, they're going to need to really put the pressure on.
I think Game
Rebellion.
7's going to be
Rebellion,
good.
Such a solid defensive team. All so efficient with their boost in defense. You're not going to boost starve this team. Not very often, at least. Redacted have to be clinical when the chances come their way.
Two-piece waits. Wavy is desperate to get in there. Two-piece was just landing. Couldn't get out of the way. Gravity was
I've
not
seen
on
you
his
touch
side.
your face
LJ
10
around the
times
corner,
since you
tries
got
to-
back from the bathroom without
Two-piece
washing your hands.
Was able to do in the last game. Not quite
Do you
there for
think
LJ
when
that
I
time.
pull my pants down in the bathroom and sit on my
wary
toilet,
after the way
that
the
I'm
overtime
grabbing
was
my
won last
hands
time?
and just rubbing the bottom of the
This
toilet
reminds me of
and
game-
just
I think it was 2
dunking
or
my
3 where
hands
Redacted- I think it was game
boom,
2, where
boom,
Redacted just could not
boom
get
in the
boost.
toilet.
Rebellion controlling everything. It's
What
happening
the
again here.
hell do you
It's
think
all
I'm doing in
these
there?
Clearances. They're falling to Rebellion. Eventually, they're going to get chances like that one.
my
That's a
goodness.
huge clearance, though. Wade's got a chance. Leaves it for top, but the shot isn't strong enough. Will they get another chance? Not quite. That was an opportunity.
Just a monster.
I don't know how
of a clear.
dirty
The ball
you
went
are.
Absolutely flying. Nearly leads to a Redacted goal. Now the flip reset past mid. It was the mid passes in the last game that were causing Rebellion problems. Redacted might look back to that before this game is done.
Okay, so it's not long enough to have to push him to the toilet. Dude, what are you saying?
Had some pressure, and they made it count.
Are you trying to guess my penis
Again,
size?
everybody getting involved. You had Talk leading the attack. Wavy gets
Two-piece goes up, finds the net. Wavy with a beautiful assist. Minute 32 left. Will we get Game 7? Find out. This might be the best series of the weekend.
90 odd seconds away from forcing Champions Field. The second semi-finals in a row. On the first North American regional of the season.
that what you
LJ
wanted?
Gets his catch.
There you
Kofa
go.
is chasing down Wavy. Wavy escapes.
LJ!
Tried to go underneath both of them. Good defending from Redacted to read that.
Well, Two-piece finds Wavy on the side of the pitch. Wavy looking to flick it mid, but it's not got a lot of power on it. It's easy for the defense. Minute to go. LJ, very good at flicking the ball in 3v3. So
To
consistent.
be fair,
with it.
casters didn't do this any justice.
Where's it going to come from?
I mean,
Redacted?
literally,
It's just everybody
you can
getting
tell
stuck
they're
in
ready to get the
last
fuck
second
out of
to
here.
go. Oh, look at this. So how is Wavy
They
saving
sound like
this?
they're falling
Great
asleep.
read from Wavy.
Mechanics are they're livening up for Rebellion in this game.
It's finally happening. Agreed. Talk. It's almost dunked there. First killer's coming in. The challenge has to be good right here for Redacted. One more goal for Rebellion will probably take
Tomorrow's
us all the way
gonna be
to
lit.
Champions Field in Game 7.
Also, grand finals next
Couple
year
of
is gonna
touches
be
up
good.
against LJ.
Remember, the
LJ does
series
enough to
start
keep
an
this
extra
ball
hour
away from
early
his goal
tomorrow,
line.
so 10 a.m. Eastern.
Talk can only watch that ball drop down. Needs 100 boost. Gets it. in
EU
the
isn't
middle.
dropping a series tomorrow?
Now Wavy's waiting.
Oh,
It looks
God,
like
bro.
Redacted
If
are
that
lining up for
happens,
one
that'll
more
be
big
worst
attack. Talk goes
case.
to the pre-jump. He gets it. He's going to get it. It's just a big
Hearing this
save.
stupid-ass chat all day would be
I thought that had to be
miserable.
the moment.
Well, Talk was pre-jumping a different pass. It never happened. He almost landed in the perfect position.
Oh, wow. What a touch.
Final 10. Two-piece dropped down.
When you
to
go
the ceiling
live, I'm going
pass.
to leave my stream on all night.
It looks
But
like
I'll
the
be
attack is
on
just slowed
around
down
probably
for Redacted.
like,
They have to
if
get a
matches
goal, but they
start
can't
at
get the ball in
10,
the air. First killer's
probably
gonna
like
send it into Game
8:45.
7.
Into
8:30.
Game 7.
Probably 8:30ish.
Redacted do have a tactical timeout, which I presume they will use.
Game
Unless
7.
they feel they had the momentum at the end of Game 6.
Can you restart streams so I get a noti? No, just come around one at a time the series. I'll be here.
It could just be fine to, in this situation, to go into that Game 7 without using it. Maybe just to send a mind game to Rebellion and say, nah, we don't need it. We're fine. But you know, history usually favors the teams calling timeouts in RLCS, so you could make a case for it. You have not called on them, so I mean, they do feel ready. They got the most recent goal, so you know, momentum did swing, and yeah, some mistakes in this game. We had two-piece missing the ball in defense. We had Wavy getting dunked as third man, trying to go for a kind of mind game, low 50 back. Can't be doing that, but you know, if they avoid those mistakes, they can get the dub.
You should restart stream because it glitched after a long time.
Tactical timeout is because Rebellion.
The stream resets at 48 hours.
Really sit back and go, okay, game 7, hard reset.
I think so, yeah.
48 hours, it resets automatically. If Redacted get a quick goal, they might run away with this one.
Much of that opportunity. Rebellion came into this series, Johnny, thinking, oh, we're facing this Org's
Thank you,
team. We're facing the team that this Org dropped, that this Org switched from. This must be ours. This must be our first grand finals this season.
Yeah.
It's not panned out like that just yet.
All right, everybody, welcome in. Cobra exchange presets for the 7th time this series. We have Game 7 Redacted taking on Shopify Rebellion. Get first killer lead his team to the grand finals where they will play SSG. Find out in 5 minutes.
Game 6, both teams looking dangerous. You know, it's been the best to last, really, for me.
Well, based on the series so far, don't expect a 7-goal thriller in this.
Who's gonna step
game,
up?
But it doesn't make it any
Can
less
Redacted
exciting.
do what no one thought was
if you're
possible?
a fan of either of these two teams, I can guarantee you feel nervous right now.
LJ!
As LJ tries to snipe the corner and completely fakes out Talk.
LJ breaks the sound barrier with a 42 kph Thunderbolt. Blink and you miss it. Unbelievable stuff.
The world's longest blink, and I did miss it. 1-0 Rebellion, what a start from them. Good
Hey,
job, though,
fuck
from
y'all,
two-piece.
casters.
Talk has the 100 boost as well.
How about
What a
that?
start.
How about
Ratings triggers
that?
the first killer. Has he got a reset Hig, and he pushed this ball forwards, catches it instead and flicks it backwards. Wavy desperate to get involved, instead has to watch Talk bundle his way forward with no boost.
Shop might have
Rebellion
just
do have that
secured
early
this.
lead.
Yeah, like, what a bad,
So
like,
keep
you
the
see what you
balls
said,
out.
5 up, how
Two-piece
dumb it
Wavy in
was?
front of him.
Shop with that one goal might win it
Puts
all.
as far forwards as he can, doesn't quite get the read. First killer turn this time though, a more open scene in game 7 than we've had so far.
And again, Rebellion are very happy to just let the ball go around the pitch.
Coper.
Just collect the boost, wait for the pressure to come. And Talk's not got enough in the tank for the full pitch air dribble. Does make it to half, offload to Wavy, but interceptions coming through for Rebellion.
It wasn't a bad effort there from Talk, and that's a big demo.
hold on.
Things up by
Nice.
2 pieces. He leaves.
Where's
He
the fuck?
does.
Oh my god.
He
It
must
was
have
such
thought
a
there was
good
someone behind
play
him, that's
by
why he left
2-piece.
it.
I mean, I thought as well. I thought it was a great pass. Wavy doing everything he had to do there, but no one mid for Redacted. On that play, you've got to have somebody mid. I don't care if they've got no boost. You just have to have somebody following that up.
Wavy has 100 this time. And he has a teammate rotating back. It's Talk going for a bump as well.
Nice
2
cut.
does come in. This is better from Redacted. All of them involved. Wavy nearly gets that ball. Good clearance though from Rebellion.
If Redacted do score a goal, we will be tied up.
They have a real chance
If
here
they
of
score the next goal.
doubling their lead and making it so
We will be
difficult for
tied
Redacted
up.
to come back into this one. Kofa lets it bounce. Wants to turn it into a pass. It's nearly there. Wavy. Air dribble.
See how fucking
2-piece.
dumb you sound, 5
Lets
up?
it bounce. Keeps it going below 50. First killer keeps control of the ball and control of the boost. That's great play from FK. Pushes it to the side. So both teams, again, trying to slow down. Now, it started off quicker. We've slowed down a bit. Still 2 minutes 40 left.
Yeah, I like the ideas from Redacted. And they do have to be careful, though. You know, going too much towards mind games will get
Halfway left, everybody. Who's
Rebellion
going
are
to step
not
up
gonna
for
get
Redacted?
faked too many more times.
Because Reynolds might sub in if he doesn't
Side
like what he
ball
sees
this
in the
one.
next minute.
Had options. Half the game to go. Redacted looking for any kind of inspiration in attack.
Save there from LJ. That was awkwardly bouncing from the ceiling. Talk around the corner. Wants to get the dunk on first killer. Can't do it. Good defending here from Rebellion. Controlled, composed. Prodding in the Redacted defense. Not overcommitting.
Good demo.
That demo will make it more difficult for Redacted to defend here. First killer wants to get the reset. Does get the reset. Anybody defending it? Not quite there. It's going to hit the crossbar.
Oh my god, they don't want to
Flicks out
commit.
Wavy
I don't
or
blame them.
attempts
They don't
to.
need it.
Wavy half reads it and is able to follow it forwards.
Oh,
That
Kofer.
could have been bad.
Good infield, so risky there. Just walking straight into the dunk, but they've gotten away with it. Redacted.
Mods,
are
time
just
these people
trying to
out,
swarm.
please.
They're
I
trying
can't
to
even
up
read the
the
chat.
pace. They have to.
I'm
at
not
this
doing it
point.
again today.
Looks like the attacks are fizzling every single time. Rebellion find a way out.
Yeah, looking like a solo moment is going to be Redacted's best opportunity. The third man unsure when to come in. Time is racing away from them right now. LJ has the ball again. Rebellion met by Wavy. Talk goes forwards. Kofa has control. Talk puts it into the center. There's a bump and a demo going on as well on the Redacted goal line. So Rebellion continuing to be pests.
Look at
Can
this.
Redacted get it over the halfway line? They're struggling to at the moment.
Oh,
What the fuck are we doing?
With the attempted pass. Rebellion have gone, taking the ball off them though, and now LJ unable to 50 at mid, but they've got follow-ups. First Killer's looks impossible to dispossess in this match. They've got to keep the ball away from him. 50 seconds to go.
Wavy does have a pass into the center. He goes via the backboard instead. First Killer, the man you mentioned, Johnny, is the thorn in their attack side again, but he's ducked. Talk has it on the
Like,
backboard.
even
LJ
though
to the side.
Shopify
Anybody
won
following up for
4-1
Redacted
over
again? The
Foot,
third man is
and they're
deep,
about
running
to
out
be
of time. Have to be more
redacted
aggressive.
for grand
2 piece
finals.
gets the 100, and via
Like,
that demo,
something just
should be
doesn't
able
look
to get onto
right.
the ball.
So much time for Kofa on that play. So much
Like,
time
they're
for LJ. They
winning,
won
but
the
it just
fore.
like, I don't know how to
No
describe
time for
it.
Redacted.
It doesn't look good.
We've had a bunch of 1-0s this series. It could very well be another one, unless LJ can do something here off the sidewall. No, it doesn't go their way. Talk takes it away from him. Final few seconds approaching. First Killer with another good defensive stop.
Yeah, but it's a bit predictable from Redacted. They have to change their approach. They need to believe in themselves and believe in their teammates. That's a better prod forwards. If
Nice
Talk can get this
play.
stop, they could be in business. Not gonna happen. First Killer is making it a simple end for Rebellion if they
Do
can
you
kill this ball.
believe?
2 piece in the middle. LJ says no.
All right, we got our
Swats it
grand
down.
finals.
Rebellion breathe a huge sigh
Yeah,
of
they're not
relief.
happy with their performance. You can
They've
tell.
gotten away with one there. That was not anywhere near the level you expect to see from them.
They
It's
don't
not
think they're
anywhere near
playing
the best
good.
that we will see from them.
They
in
just
the
went to
season,
the
I'm
grand
sure.
finals, and they think
Honestly,
they're
for
playing like
Redacted as
shit.
well, I think
You
both
can
teams
tell.
have got a lot more to show
They're not
us.
even hype or anything.
But Rebellion have got the win. They advance to the final. Now they need to step it up massively if they're going to beat Space Station, I think. Space Station against Gen G looked like a higher level series, in my opinion. Space Station looked like
Most
a much better
boring
team
Game
today
7
than
of all
Rebellion
time.
have. We know what
Go
Rebellion
to hell.
can be,
How
but
about
can
that?
they be that team today? Can they be that team in the next series? We'll see very soon, but not a bad showing for Redacted, the new young team.
Yeah.
Talk, debut performance. I think you could be happy with that one. They're not going to like the result, but they get to go again tomorrow against EU.
Yeah, they certainly showed moments there.
All
to
right,
Redacted.
so
Of course,
Redacted
everybody are
made
looking
it
for
to
an all,
tomorrow.
anyone
So who does
watching
Redacted
this one,
play
you wanna
tomorrow?
Sign these legends and make sure you get involved because they have shown an incredible amount of potential. And Talk's first RLCS land, no less, as well. So
Great personalities as
the first
well. I mean,
one's done.
these guys are they're
Redacted
really
play
great,
Vitality?
Really
Oh,
great team. I
fuck.
think Org will sign them, especially now that they're into the top 4 in points.
Yep.
And who knows if they
Is
can
that actually
make
true?
the Cinderella run tomorrow, win the kickoff land, guarantee a spot to Boston. That's the golden ticket for getting an Org.
Gen G plays
Qualifying for
Novo.
majors. Yeah, GG's well played to Redacted. Rebellion advancing.
Yeah, Rebellion. They won't be too happy with their performance. There is a lot to work on ahead of the grand
Imagine
finals versus
Redacted
Space
shit on
Station
Vitality.
Gaming,
Oh
but
my god.
They did it. And to speak to them about it,
I think that team
it's
would
Brody
literally.
Fetz more.
Wait, we gotta interview everyone.
Thank you. And we got
LJ.
LJ with us. They're on their way to the grand finals now. LJ, first off,
I don't think he's
congratulations.
gonna say they were.
Thank you. I mean, it was a tough series, I think.
Yeah.
We should have had it a bit earlier, but you know, we get played a little sloppy at the beginning, but we're back. We're ready.
I was gonna say, what got away from you then? It seems to be some teams are having a little bit of trouble getting into it. You just said sloppiness.
Yeah, I think first land of the season, getting into it, you know, a little bit of nerves, I think. Playing our play style a bit wrong, but you know, we got back into it later in the series, and I'm glad we did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even without an audience, I feel like it can still hit you. Like when you can see your opponents, you can see other people still watching.
Yeah, it's definitely still that land vibe, you know. A bit a little nerves, but I mean, we're good. Been here before. Just trying to get my first regional win.
Right. Is it usually for
He
you?
still
I guess,
never
every
won a
player's gonna be
regional.
different? Is like
Will
getting,
they do
you
it
know,
this time?
That one match out of the way, because now it's been a couple for you. How long does it take kind of to get those nerves out of the way?
I mean, I think I can take a couple series. I mean, I think now we're into it.
Okay,
we're ready.
yeah.
We're locked in. We're ready for the grand finals.
Yeah. Hey, well, you're on your way.
I
there.
don't know
I
if
want
you
to tell
guys
me about your
are,
opponents
man.
a little bit though too, because
I love
again,
y'all, but
they're
I don't
gonna be
know.
underdogs here, but they took you right to the end. That you guys went the distance. I know you said a little bit of sloppiness, but what are they maybe doing right that is catching people off guard?
I think they're playing with like a lot of confidence. They're really good mechanically too. I mean, they're just good players.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you're going to say you expect to see them in the rest of the regionals, probably fighting for the
Bro,
top
y'all
spot.
are the
Of course,
most judgmental people I've ever seen in my
There
life.
it is. I guess going into the grand finals, you got a little bit of time before we
Do you
get there.
talk to your parents
What's the
this
game
way?
plan? I know for you, it's you feel like you're in a good spot. Does the team hold
God
together? You guys
damn,
kind of go off
man.
on your own, get in the headspace.
Fucking
What's
ruthless.
that ritual like?
I think we'll take a couple minute break and then we'll just get right back into it. Talk about the series. And yeah.
No time to think. Right into it?
Right into it.
There it is. Hey, congratulations, LJ. Good luck in the grand finals. We'll go back to the desk for the rest of the talk.
Shopify Rebellion have punched their ticket to the grand finals. They will play against Space Station for the title of North American Regional Champion. And it says something about how hard it is to win a regional that a player as decorated and as popular and as professional
Reynolds
as
is way
LJ
better
has
than
yet to
Levy.
do it.
Are you rage baiting or being serious?
Isn't it? In a live studio environment, kind of feels like a little bit bigger than a normal event, a normal qualifier.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Base.
This is the one because NRG's not here. That's why. That's why. This is the one because there's no Atomic on the other side. There's no Dan on the other side. There's no Beastman on the other side.
I thought you were just going to leave it at Atomic.
Well, I could actually stop it at Atomic. How many did he have? About 14?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's really the case. I mean, listen.
Mods, please.
Well, yeah, I was about to say something.
Skoden, thank you. Tiny, thank you. Redmum, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Like it is. I was helping out Wayne.
Sure. Let's talk about this series here and open it up a little bit. Obviously, you know, it goes 7 games. It goes to distance, but I feel like The Rock was a little uninspired here from CJ.
Yeah, I didn't feel great watching this entire series, I think. But look, Redacted played with freedom. They look
Is my
like a team
dad
that
in the
really just had
chat?
no pressure on themselves first. I think they just played nerve-free.
There's a whole bunch of 1-0 games. Listen,
Yes,
you are such a nice
yes.
guy to these squads. Both these squads look slow. They didn't look like they wanted to go make any plays happen, and that's just how they're playing. And listen, this is the second time in a row we've gotten a Shopify Rebellion post-game interview, and they keep talking about some game plan. I'm not seeing it. What I'm seeing is solo queue air dribble and pop the ball up in the sky.
I'm going to cut Redacted some slack. I think they were waiting to see that game plan from Rebellion, which is why they were playing slow themselves. But I think Redacted played pretty well. They were pretty impressive, and they're still going to be here tomorrow for Sunday in the Gauntlet.
And I like what I'm seeing, the potential out of Redact. I think they cleaned a couple of things up, and they got a lot of good gas from LJ. LJ said
This dude tweeted this. This guy that runs this AlphaKep's dad account says, throwback to my boy was an RLCS pro with a thumbs up. And throws out the worst play in history of RLCS, arguably.
Justin, he's gone fast. Oh, Justin, you can't do that to people.
Oh, see you later, Extend. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3.
Just.
Why would you ever highlight that as the fucking throwback to my boy, like a proud moment?
Illusion, but I'm not. I'm just a realist. I keep it like it is.
Here we go.
And saying that, man, Shopify Rebellion, you can take away. Look at this. That was the fastest going all CS history. How was that in Game 7? And this is what I'm talking about right now. I don't understand how that happened,
listen.
but you got to take him out of that. Your Shopify Rebellion.
Reminder that T. Corral played the fake. I told T, I said, play ball, play ball.
Especially 2-piece.
And he got faked out, or he told me to play fake. Or no, he said don't play. I don't know.
But I am
But he
getting a
fucked me
sense of
over.
some Stephen A. Bates reactions here. There's a lot of reaction takes here. I don't like what I'm seeing because there are good teams on the other side of the bracket with Gen G and SSG. They got the team play. They got the style. So I won't say NA will be completely out of the game tomorrow. We are filling up that gauntlet bracket. But again, between these two teams coming up next, I mean, I'm feeling like it's going to be a little bit one-sided here.
And Bates has been calling for some Game 7s for North America. You just
Look
got
at
back-to-back games.
I don't understand how he won the Game 7 in the last series. Now, the one before that, Gen G Space Station, that
was
Game
class.
7 felt Game 7. I don't know how we got the Game 7 last series. Do you know how we went?
I don't know. Rises on the field doesn't know how it goes to Game 7.
All right, you guys ready for the grand finals? I am.
It just kept ending up that way. So listen, credit both teams. You pushed it all the way to the distance.
CJ, when's the last time you, as a Shopify Rebellion fan, did feel good?
Never.
I don't feel good right now either, I don't think, but they are in the grand final. They're doing
That's true, that's true.
Are you asking
Can first killer get his first land victory?
I'm like, when's the last time you...
If first wins this counts as a land. I don't give a fuck. It's on land.
And it's like close.
You gotta be right on that. But, I mean, it's...
No, I'm counting it. I don't give a fuck. Enjoy it.
You're wearing this old man quarter zip, and
Oh,
you're
boy, here we go.
Man.
Here we go.
And he's
a grumpy old man as well. You're sitting here, oh, ain't not North America, NRG, they're not here. If Atomic was here, yada yada, who cares? They're not here. You gotta face it.
Looking like fresh Neapolitan carton of ice cream there. Let's take a look at the gauntlet bracket. We got some matchups fully set up now.
Oh, look!
Racing will play.
Oh, fuck! What? You said they play redacted! Fuck!
The GGT play is going to be needed very quickly because they're going up against it.
I mean, listen, I just think that we should put the GG on the side.
God damn it, man.
Let's move GG over.
There's a good chance that we start out 0-2 to start the day.
Not only for 15 points, but you avoid Casey and Vitality on one side of the bracket.
Hey, man, yeah, listen, you do get the voting, but NIP, there ain't no slouch now.
That's true. That's true. Listen, let's flip the narrative here. I think Vitality is a team that has to go through the gauntlet this time around, okay? Because now Vitality got to take on a Gen Team over one squad instead of Surge, and then they're going to have to take on the loser of a Rebellion team that's looking hot or an SSG team that's looking hot.
Folks, the grand finals are coming up next. We also got a little bit of a draft for our show match, so stick around. RLCS kickoff weekend continues after this.
Show the grand finals, I beg! Just jump us into it. Do the draft after. Do the draft after. All right. Grand finals coming up, everybody. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. All right. So we are final prediction of the day, everybody. Last series of the day. And then I am getting off. I have my dad come over watching college football and enjoying it. Order some food. I don't know where I'm going to get food from. I don't know what sounds good. You know what I'm really in the mood for is a fucking burger. Tacos sound good. Yeah, they do. Pizza? No, I had a pizza the other night. All right, we got Shop versus SSG. Shop do not look convincing yet. Yeah, wings and burger are always like that. Pizza. Make food in your kitchen. I could. I need to go to the store.
No! Richard!
Jesus, dude, that shit's scary. No, don't let it happen, please. Please. Wow, I didn't expect that.
This was the year that they would install their upside-down tree.
That looks so bad. Man, these were such good memories growing up doing this shit. Oh, shit. Dude, you'd get beat the fuck up doing it, though.
Okay, wait. Teach me.
Holy shit.
A few days ago, this giant dust storm was spotted in Australia.
That was actually crazy. Can you explain how Redacted are the third seed over Gen G? Yeah, no, I cannot tell you. I don't know how. They must have had some head-to-head or something. But that does suck for Gen G. I mean, does Gen G have a chance versus them? They went through uppers? Oh, yeah, it's probably because of that. They went through uppers. I don't know, man. Gen G looked pretty good those last couple games, but I feel like... I feel like definitely, I don't know. I feel like that type of series then just drops like 800 fucking points a game. I don't know though. Maybe fucking Gingy are popping off. Exotic and Stizzy are playing like shit. Let me shut my door over here.
This is why hiking
Is
in the rain
RLCS
probably
tomorrow
isn't
as
a
well?
good idea.
Yeah. Music! Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well.
He dropped his cleaning magnet, but his fish was strong
Hiroto,
enough
thank you for
to
the big
help him out.
11-month sub. Kick, thank you again. Finn, thank you. Thank you for the love, music. What time does the matches start tomorrow? 10 a.m. Eastern.
Haley, did you see a magic trick?
I did.
Would you like your watch back?
Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is, we have a couple minutes till the next series starts, by the way, or the stream comes back on. Tomorrow is this. We have Redacted, Novo, and then we have Vitality, Gen G, and then the rest of the teams. So top 4 NA and EU play. They added this extra this year.
Charlie, did you see a magic trick?
No.
Would you like your watch back? Oh. Did you see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Would you like your watch back?
Oh my god. I'm done.
This wheelchair Santa was
That
seen
shit is actually scary.
having a super fun time.
Oh my god.
There's Santa, everybody.
Сказал себе вот такой вот липер. Сезонно буду сейчас фоточки делать. Опять чуть повыше.
Pluto, I'm good off his rage bait tweets. Maybe 3 years ago.
He caught his child trying to bring $8,000 to school.
Okay, but let me check the book bag.
No. No.
This girl and try to go to school with $8,000.
Why?
So I guess squirrels.
Why the fuck would a kid ever have access in a house to that?
Are the Spider-Man of the animal world.
I was doing some ninja that, bro. I'm telling you.
Goed vast. Zachtjes lopen. Gezondheid.
He visto pelos tremendos, pero los hijos míos se pasaron. Yo busca y busca el pantaloncito del bebé. Mija, se lo han puesto al gallo. ¿Cómo se lo pusieron? No sé.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess drag race tracks are really sticky.
No shit. These.
This guy learned to ride a bike with one leg.
In the
This
snow?
guy forgot to close the sunroof when going through a car wash. So I just found out that planes are allowed to have names.
We're at the airport, and I see this airplane over here with the name Saint Sierra. This is our airplane. Plane plane face.
He decided to get his own son in trouble for no reason.
Get this out of here, girl. You! Get all of it out, or I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
This dog really hates these wipers.
Ready?
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh my god.
This cat learned to use the doorbell when they want to come back inside.
Fucked up the whole fucking window.
This $1 million car was seen trying to survive these heavy rains.
Oh my gosh. God, what a good looking car.
Hello, my name is Nicholas. This is Cornelius Crow. I found him in the Taco Bell parking lot.
She managed to teach her cat to close the door.
帮妈妈关一下门。
His police buddies wanted to prank him when he got in the car.
Oh my god.
These cats don't know how to share.
Bro, I haven't seen that movie in so fucking long.
These cats don't know how to share their food.
Bro, my dogs do the same fucking thing. They both just eat in the same bowl at the same time. When there's two different bowls. And they drink water at the same exact time. Get the dogs on stream. They were here earlier. Alright, let's go. Last series of the day, everybody.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. We're going to get back to the grand finals for the North American Open #1 in just a little bit, but we've got some very important business to get to. That, of course, is figuring out our teams for the show match 4v4 that's going to be happening tomorrow. Today, we have the draft. It's going to be North America versus Europe. Why don't we get to know who's on the team so far, and then we'll figure out
so
who
they can
else
draft
is on the team.
people,
We'll
I
start
think.
off with our content creators. I'm going to start with Europe first here. We have Mertzi and Fury, and then backing them up, Rosri as their coach. First off, guys, how are we feeling going in the show match? Have you been practicing? I already talked to you a little bit, Mertz. You know, what are the vibes going in this before you know the team?
I mean, we've kind of been talking all event pretty much because it's like, for us, very exciting to play on stage.
Yeah.
How
so, yeah,
hot
we've
is it
been
in the
sharing
studio?
tactics, strategies. We know what to
Every
do against
single
the team.
person is
We know
sweating their
exactly
balls
who
off.
to target. So,
are you staring at Jamaican Coconut for a reason when you say
Literally.
Yeah, because I heard that he said I'm gonna score an own goal. So.
Is that your game plan? We're going to have to talk about that if that's your game plan. Okay.
Oh, well, it's not even really a game plan. It's just an inevitability, really, at this point.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, well, while they're over here talking, Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut is going to be your North American content creators with Rlcs backing them up. Do you have any hope in this squad, Rlcs?
Well, it's actually funny you started with EU first. You know,
Yeah.
usually you don't start with the team that didn't have a team in the World's Grand Final last year.
Oh.
That is cool. We can let them go first. Yeah, I'm feeling great. I mean,
we are locals, Rlcs, so
okay.
Be careful.
Yeah. You look at the content creators.
Love
you know,
it.
we'll get to the
Okay.
pros later.
Yeah.
But I mean, come on.
I mean,
this
we're
is a
weighing it
mismatch.
right now.
Wait,
do we
how
have
are these
to?
ever even going to be
Mismatch.
teams?
I have two players that are in pro lobbies still to this day. When's the last time Mertzi launched Rocket League, you think?
When is the last time you launched Rocket League? This is taking too long to answer.
Yeah. So what's up? I'm still on it.
Nothing's up, Mertzi.
When have you been playing? Retired.
I'm retired.
Pro?
I'm the coach.
Yeah.
Don't
I mean, he doesn't have to play. He's not on the
No,
field.
but like he's not tapped into the tactics. He doesn't know what the new metas are. We got a coach.
You don't think I mean
exactly.
that.
No, we
I was
do.
watching scrims this morning.
Yeah, but
No,
that
you
was
weren't.
threes.
That's true. That is
Yeah,
very
okay,
true.
I'm sorry. I
That
shouldn't
is
be
very
bantering
true.
here.
Yeah, seriously, whose side are you on?
Okay, yeah, that's sorry. My bad. I'm supposed to be impartial here. Well, let's get to find out the rest of the squad then, because it's forced.
This is
you can't just play
if
with
it's
two. You
right
can, but that's
side
gonna be a very
versus
lonely
left, they're
field out
so
there. It's a bit
fucked on the
bigger.
left.
Let's take a look at Europe first. Who our first draft is going to be for the
Oh,
European
wait,
team.
Rlcs isn't even
Who we
playing.
got? Throw us on the board here. Oh, it's on full screen. Oh, it's over there. I see it. It's Noah. Noah's gonna.
Oh.
Okay, wait. They got the power of two coaches now.
Yeah, we have a
Okay.
coach. Power of two coach. Amazing.
is he
Free win.
playing?
Yeah.
This is
it's
them
a
trying
good
to push
choice.
4-4 in the mix. I know.
Is the most important part.
Unfortunately, people don't care about the mode.
Yeah.
They're just they're just like
early
months too
you
late.
guys now see Noah. They got them backed up. Double the brains.
Right.
Which is like, I mean, so we got mechs here, brains here.
That's the issue.
How are we feeling on the matchup?
They're
on that
literally
first
like
one
5 months
so
late
Noah's
on
actually a great start because when we start winning, you know, Mannequin or Fury likes to attack the mannequins. That'll be good. Noah can be his mannequins. Once we sweep this, you know, we'll have a
They
little.
get
test
2
dummy
pros
for him. So
each.
that's good.
Okay,
The
Noah's
first guy
Noah's
drafted
start. Let's
wasn't a
see
pro.
Who North America is going to have as their first draft pick here? Who's going to be backing up as the third player
Dude, this is unfair as fuck.
Yeah, he was actually on our stream after they lost, and even though he lost, he was in good spirits. So now imagine when he's winning. We win that first game, and I feel like that ball gets rolling a little bit.
We're definitely adding on to the MMR on this side.
I have something to say about that, actually.
Yeah?
This is funny because
Dude.
I played CMOS for a video in a 1v1.
Okay.
Is this before the finals? This is tomorrow.
You would be wrong.
Clearly, I didn't watch the video.
But yeah, I actually beat CMOS in a 1v1, so I'm coming for you again.
Once again, though, is not 1v1.
It's not, but it's a mental game. It's a mental game.
Okay. So you'll make him remember the
Who's it unfair for?
Okay, let's round out your squad here.
Bro, the
We've got
Europeans
Noah
have a coach as their player.
Who do we got as our fourth?
And they're like average rank of GC. Oh, okay.
It's over. It's over.
Nas is good.
Okay.
Yes.
We got some mechs. So we got the brains to back up the mechs here. You guys seem like you're feeling good about that.
Yeah. Guys, if you don't want to play tomorrow,
I don't know what the. I think these guys' average rank is what, GC?
Early?
Not a chance.
Who's gonna beat Nas from NA?
I will.
I think he's targeting. I don't think you're going to be playing a lot, to be honest.
That's if he can catch me.
Let's go. Okay.
Mertzy's GC2.
That's gonna be the subplot for tomorrow. How you guys feeling though about the
these guys are all SSLs and they have CMOS.
They got that gusto behind it.
This is so unfair.
We got 4 people. I mean, Nas, there's no way he 1v4s us. It's going to cut to
If they get another good person, they literally won't drop a goal.
Cue the montage, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we've got our European team. Let's start to round up the North American team. We've got 3. Who's going to be our last?
Bro, this is so uneven.
Okay. What are you thinking? What are we thinking here, squad?
I mean, what? I've won a regional with this kid. I've been to multiple lands with this guy. Come on.
This is the most one-sided I've ever seen.
This is the focal point of our offense. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to play with
CMOS and 2 2100s.
I mean, like they've got now that
versus
that camaraderie.
3
They got that experience
GCs
together.
and NAS.
Shake you guys up a little bit?
No, man, we have Nas. He can win. We have Nas. He can win the show match alone. No problem. No problem for us.
Okay. Well, now that we're looking at each other's full squads, before I let you go, I want to get the final thoughts maybe from the coaches. You already putting together some plans. We heard here from Rlcs that you know where you're going to be putting cheese. What about the rest of the squad? What's the game plan here going into tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you could do as the coach of this roster. But honestly, looking at the teams, all I need to know is, where do we pick up our medals after this series? Because really, there's not a ton of strategy to it. My content creator's clear, my pro's clear. Unfortunately, they stuck us with an EU pro, like an import, which might make it a little closer because yuck.
Oh my God. Even taking shots on their own team. Okay.
Why would you ever say that about your own teammates?
Yeah,
What's up?
Okay,
Your NA team consists of an EU player.
I didn't build the team. Hey, I mean, listen, he came over here and he won, right? He got here. And I mean, at the end of the day, EU, North America, it really doesn't matter. We're going to win. It's going to be 2-0. It's going to be more goals than you've ever seen.
Oh, it's only a best of 3, guys.
Ever.
Tomorrow.
And do we get a title for this one?
And Fury's used to a lot of goals, with the whole SSG Vitality series last year, so he's used to a lot of goals.
I don't know. Chat, you got to rate that victory speech. I don't know how I'm feeling about that.
And they speak a lot. You speak a lot.
Yeah.
We will see that tomorrow.
That's exactly what we'll do. See it tomorrow. It's going to be for the grand finals tomorrow. The gauntlet is going to be
Rilo
grand,
Dragon,
so
thank
the
you guys
show
for
match.
subs.
Tune in for that. Now, though, we got to get back to finishing off the North American Open #1. So let's get some actual experts here to talk about real RocketLeague. Analyst, you in here? Okay, we need your thoughts on this too. Get in here. We're gonna kick these guys off. Come on, we got to let the real brains do the work. Guys, what do you think on these? Who's gonna win this? Can we get some thoughts?
It's not even a question.
So I'm okay.
It's not even a question. Of course, it's gonna be RocketLeague.
No, this is gonna be Nas versus Cheese with 6 roadblocks.
Jeff wishes he was beat.
We'll
I'm good. You're making it weird.
Per side, they can position where they like.
It's gonna look like Swiss cheese in defense up against the EU.
Interesting.
You
don't even believe that.
Goofy, thank you for the 8 months.
You know I believe that.
You don't.
I don't think any wins the series tomorrow. I don't.
There you go. Look at it. That's how you literally don't walk Kermit meme.
No, I don't think they win a series.
Here he goes, guys. Here he goes. Here he goes. Look at his face, bro. He's an excellent rage baiter. But one in the chat if you think Johnny's a rage baiter.
I'm not rage baiting.
Look at him. He can't even look straight. Look straight and tell me.
EU will win every series against NA tomorrow.
He's calling it right now. He might be wrong first thing tomorrow morning. We'll find out when we get there, folks.
I mean, there's a good chance NA starts out 0-2.
Before we
there
get
is
to
a good
play
chance.
That gauntlet bracket, though, we have the grand finals of North American
Open number 1 for the 2026 season. It will be Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming. This one is for the title.
There's Novo redacted,
as well as 21.
That's probably pretty even if I had to guess.
Per player, they're already at I think 15K is second place. So this is it's like a $6,000.
SSG looks really good, even though they I mean it should have been 4-1.
NRG's not here, and you have to kind of expect them to make a run.
And then Gen G had a couple good two really good
teams on the stage to kick things off. The boys playing on the blue side, but
let's see how this goes. Maybe Shop looked really good here. Should have been 4. Oh yeah, should have been 4-1 at least.
After Johnny and I just casted their series against Redacted, it was the most negative
Koper versus Reveal
they've ever seen. And do you know what? They're not wrong.
Koper.
They're not beaming with praise
Delane's
and pride
first
over the
killer.
Rebellion performance. And the reason
Leaves
for that, Johnny, is
Reveal
because with these
hanging.
3 players, we expect more than that, and they have to offer more than that against SSG.
And they can definitely, they know that. They know they have to play better against SSG, and they've got what it takes individually. Can they do it as a team?
They get set to go. LJ has been a World's offensive MVP.
Oh yeah.
But has not won a regional.
Oh.
It's a hard thing to do.
It's crazy.
As the players get set in their stations.
Well,
I can't believe Koper and Reveal are duking it out on land for a regional.
We'll see if they can get there.
If First Killer wins this grand final, I am counting this as a LAN champion.
VP, one more time, maybe another after.
And I will tweet
you
it
guys
out.
can get a dub here, but
You
you're in
will
the
officially
grand
be a
finals
LAN
now.
champ.
Feels good, right?
Feels great. I mean, this is where we need
No,
to
you're
be.
not. You
It's
watch.
like kind of the expectation, what we have for ourselves and what everyone has for ourselves. Now we just gotta win.
Yeah, that's easier said than done, I guess.
That's true.
Now, looking overall, I mean, the matches in general, I feel like have been a lot closer than some people have been expecting. Like on paper, there's some teams that look like they should be winning, should be in the grand finals. You guys are one of them. But matches have been a lot closer than I think people are expecting. Why do you think that is right now?
Yeah, FUT wasn't too much of an issue, but Redacted, they played well. Gotta give it to them. Redacted played a very solid game.
All right, let's see if they can step up, man. Show us another 2 years. Who you got win? I got SSG.
Which we did eventually, but they were good. But now we just gotta lock in for SSG and we're confident.
I guess that's the thing is like how do
look
you
better right
adapt
now.
mid-series? Like it's easy to say let's adapt.
You're so
but
ahead
to
of the
actually
Twitch
do
stream,
that,
what
like,
the
switch up
fuck?
what you're doing must be hard.
I'm watching
It
the
is,
YouTube right now,
but
so I
most of
don't
the
know.
time we have like a set play style. You know, we got to focus on ourselves. If we do it right.
Yeah, we're caught up.
We'll be good.
That's right. So, I mean, going into this, you have to be confident of the squad. What's maybe the final words you're saying before a grand finals for the Open? What's that last speech you give them?
Just have confidence. Like that's the big thing. Some people just lose, or they.
LJ has never won a
confident
fucking
or start
regional
playing
yet.
Too fast.
Will
But
this
they
be
gotta
his
have some
first?
confidence, and that's the most important part.
All right, you go give them that confidence. It's time for your opponents to come out here. Space Station Gaming.
They've already beaten Shopify once in this bracket.
All
They've
right,
only
here we
dropped
go.
4 games total so
He won
far
regionals?
in this
LJ?
event. They added Gen G
LJ
to the
has
list
not
of
won a
teams they
regional
beat
yet.
just a little bit ago. And
What are you
Game
talking
7,
about?
nonetheless,
That's a known thing.
avoiding a reverse sweep, and now here they are looking for that title.
Yeah, well, Gen G in the end gave them an
He's made grand
incredible
finals, he's
warm-up.
never won,
It seemed
though.
like it was going to be a stomping by Space Station Gaming. All 3 of them were involved. They were having fun against Gen G. But they had to
Wait,
work
this
for
is
Senegal in the end,
Chronic
but I think
versus
that
his
was
old
good
team as
going into
well.
the finals.
Yeah, they faced serious adversity.
Chronic
It looked
got
like they had
kicked.
The sweep, and then it looked like they
Holy
beat reverse
shit,
sweep,
this
but
is
they
actually
pushed
lit.
it up in Game 7, and a lot of emotion as well after they got after they got every goal.
Oh shit, X-Beer.
X-Bear is back with you now as you guys are in the grand finals. Congratulations.
We play our
again on
game,
making
we will
it
win.
here,
We're very
but
confident.
The job's not done yet.
We know what this team's
What were
capable
the
of,
talks
and we will
between
win.
here because you didn't have a lot of time?
We just went to chill. Like we knew that we took that series longer than we should have. So we just went back to the prac room and just like, okay, boys, let's just calm down. It shouldn't have happened. We should have just followed them. It happened. We know why it happened. Now we're locked in for the finals.
Good, yeah. I mean, looking
Love
back, you don't want to look too far back, but how do you make sure that the lessons learned in the series before stay in this series? Because it's so easy once you get into the game to forget everything else you were just talking about.
I mean, to be honest, what happened today was something like we talked last night. So it was kind of like perfect timing. So it should help like maintaining things in the series before.
That's awesome. That's good to hear. Now, in terms of, I think the word that was brought up before was fear. I mean, are you guys got a little afraid in the last series?
Tricky, don't ever put that email in my chat again.
Get stopped sooner.
That's your
than
first and
later,
final
right?
warning.
Did you ever see that rise in your players?
God
and try
bless
to
you and
jump
your
in
family.
early?
I don't think they were scared. It's like we lost game 4. They were playing better than us. We just like, that was a bit scared there, but like game 5, we just strolled open nets. Game 6, Reveal was tilted. And yeah, game 7, we're like, yeah, boys, we just gotta lock in. We're better than them. Just play the game.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's going to be your speech. I asked VP, and I want to know yours as well. You're about to sit down with your players and get into the grand finals. What's that final speech? What are those final words of wisdom that you give to them before they jump into the pitch?
I mean, that's something for us to keep in private.
Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm going to let you go whisper those words to them, and hopefully they're words of success. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Both teams ready to go. Both teams went through a gauntlet to get here. Had to go to
Tricky
game
can
7
do whatever
to
he
win
wants.
it, to make it to the grand finals.
Again, that is the first and last
Space
time
Station
I want to see that
had a little
email.
easier
Thank
road
you.
though when it came to that game 7. Did win it 3-0, not allowing the other team a goal.
Yeah, it was a good performance in that game 7. I was really worried about them. I thought they were going to lose. Gen G had all the momentum. Gen G had an experienced team, but SSG locked in and they got the job done. So they've faced adversity and then they've prevailed today. I mean, Shopify likewise, but in a different way.
Chat, we kicked CJ off the production because he was a little bit too biased.
So who's casting? Is it CJ and
found
her?
a different broadcast to join. I think he's arguing with Chief Beef on his screen. This is a Rebellion versus SSG debate.
They're getting angry there. This is getting serious. He's getting pointy.
Yeah, very pointy.
I'm a little bit worried.
Don't you get me started.
I'm not sure. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're holding on down there.
Yeah, I'm glad we cut away. There's, oh my goodness, there's so much anger.
I do appreciate that when CJ was being, you know, a bit too biased,
Tricky.
and you thought, who do we call? Johnny, you need an unbiased, just impartial.
I mean, all balance out. I was the one defending North America on the first.
Back to him.
Listen, if you mix yellow and green paint, you get something that's kind of close to your shirt. So I feel like it kind of works out. You kind of got that unbiased thing. Twitch.tv/Chief Beef, I believe, is the URL if you want to watch that argument live in person right now with audio. So it's so cool that we have all the creators.
I know. I love more. Everything should be in this giant
right
suit.
now. Get them up here right now.
Seems like a great time.
Get the actual takes up here on the main desk.
We'd have to get some and take them away from the
I
wonderful
don't know what they're doing. They're
broadcast
just looking at each other.
that Chief Beef is doing down there.
We can wave from afar.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. #SR, #SSG. We're getting close here, gentlemen. Johnny, what are the big X factors for this match? What would be the keys to victory for either team?
You know, if SSG play like they played before, they're going to win this. I've not seen anything from Shopify today or in this event.
George already scored.
Me that they've got a chance against
Yeah,
SSG
I can't wait to watch
in
that.
the form they were in. But
after the series, I'm going to edit the video and then I got to get off. My dad's coming over.
In the grand final today.
Okay.
6K viewers can't get an invite. We got to get a little bit bigger.
They looked, for the first 3 games, at least against Gen G, they looked
We'll be there one day.
We have to see a huge step up from Shopify Rebellion, and we can. You know, I really want to see one of these players. I want to see First Killer get hold of that ball in particular, because he's their star, man.
We've talked about that
awesome to them.
The ceiling. We've talked about it so often.
Let's go, baby.
Like we've seen maybe glimpses of FK's ceiling over the course of the last few days of competition, not just today, but a few weeks ago, and when we had the first day of this open baits. But I still haven't seen that best player in the world, FK, on the Shopify Rebellion roster.
I don't know, man. I don't know if this is going to go good.
Solid.
I hope Shop steps up to SSG's level here.
But in saying that, though, that takes a whole entire roster. We've been talking
Stop
about
chewing
SR
fake
gameplay
gum.
so far.
Dude, no one's chewing on
Kind
anything.
of refined rank 3s at the moment. I don't know what exactly the game plan is, but they seem to be lacking an identity, and that goes for all 3 players. They give you moments where LJ's looking good, moments where FK's looking good, moments where Kofer's looking good. I need to see the whole entire unit. And you want to talk about a unit? That squad over there has been balling out as a unit so far. I understand Gen G came back against them, but I mean, they just
Trey, the sim room's sick.
Pure polish. They're pre-jumping at each other, playing confident.
I use it a lot.
That's why SSG's gonna end up taking this game.
Okay, that sounds like a pick to me. Johnny, who you got?
All right, fellas, let's
SSG.
fucking
You
go.
know, earlier on, I did say I think EU's can win every series tomorrow against NA, but SSG is the team I'm most afraid of for EU.
I have a PC up there, Trey.
I think SSG win this final.
Okay.
I think the exact same thing, yeah. I think this is Space Station Gaming's grand
Pro
final.
gamer, you literally need to get off your fucking computer or phone. You type every fucking second in here. It's actually sad.
The man in green up on the desk. It's all because I also think
you get
Space Station's gonna win this.
Chief up here.
Fucking nuts.
Chief! No, we don't need Chief. We got plenty of SSG representation.
CJ, come on here. Come on up here. Both of you, hurry up!
I'm confused.
Hurry up! Get up here, CJ.
Improvise, CJ. Improvise. Yes, and.
Get a microphone.
Yes, and.
The microphone doesn't work. Listen.
Talk to me. Okay.
All right, so we got a SSG.
Yash, man. SSG. Here we go. Wait,
Hey, where's the chat box? Where's that chat box? Where is it? Pull it up. Let's go. Pull up that chat box. I'm going to go where all
Wait, we only have 64.
We're gonna see. Oh, across the desk, just like it's about to be in the series. It's 4-0. Look at that! Look at that!
At the coin here.
We knew we had it.
It also went SSG.
God damn! Let's go!
Coin as well. Insult to injury.
5 for 5.
Which means that we've cast or cursed Space Station Gaming, folks.
Everything cursed Space Station Gaming.
This is gonna be a crazy one.
Listen,
I do like SSG's colors.
Listen, if SR's gonna win, they're gonna have to be a completely different team. SSG, you're looking good right now.
They're looking great. Absolutely, they're here for a reason.
Can they get it done? Chief Beef, we appreciate your endorsement up here. It's time for the grand finals of North American Regional Open #1, folks.
Here we go, everybody.
Can they get it done against, apparently, the Goliath of North America, Space Station Gaming? Looking for that first regional win here in 2026. Let's get up and get loud. It's game day.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals from around the world, welcome in on this beautiful Saturday night. I showcase to you the grand finals of North America. We have Shopify Rebellion taking on
This has been the battle of the weekend.
We got a little rivalry here. For those that don't know, Chronic was kicked off Shopify Rebellion. They brought in Koper, who was Reveal's old teammate. Chronic joins with Reveal, Diaz joins from Complexity.
Rebellion played earlier.
Let's see how this goes.
Looked a little uninspired, not playing on their
So far, SSG have looked like the best team in NA, and Shop looking a little iffy. 4-3 win over Redacted.
Their play style. And they are
very close here.
A big splash.
But let's see how this goes.
About the players on both sides. Chronic going up against his former teammates.
Also, let's see if we can get 500 likes on this video. Let's do it.
Gaming. There's a lot of just energy in this matchup.
The lore runs so deep between these two. And
so far, already good pressure out of SSG.
Rosters, like you said, Rebellion, the furthest this war has gotten in a minute now. We're gonna see what they can do in this final. They scratched tooth and nail alongside Space Station in their respective brackets to get here. A shot towards net, very slow. LJ and Diaz
great pressure out of them, man, already.
SSG allows a shot opportunity.
It's beautiful.
Chronic sent off into the corner.
Chronic shot saved by the man.
The pre-jump. Good save. Shop are absolutely pinned.
Gets a good
minute and a half already, can't get the ball out.
For his efforts. Diaz wants to be able to keep this in play. So far, Space Station, they've got the aggression, they've got the pressure here. They have to be careful.
Shop have had the mickiest run I've ever seen.
We'll be looking for that, but we haven't seen.
Who did Shop beat? They beat.
No, not quite. No,
Foot
again,
4-1.
This is a Space Station roster that just
and then they
went
beat
to
Redacted.
Game 7 with Gen G of all teams, and even they themselves were so confused on how they let that series fall out of their hands so quickly. They ended up.
Let's see if Shop can step up though.
But it was a quick turnaround to try and get back here and really just regain the connectivity and the flow state that they had found in their last series.
Reveal, cheeky look on the angle. He just got the corner boost, but look at First Killer just all over the ball here, trying to make sure SSG is.
Chronic has something to prove.
And LJ will get a clean cut, but it'll get sent to Reveal. And he'll want to keep this in. So far,
fakes it? No, drop down pass.
He rushed the aerial, so
I don't know. I think you just go for that shot yourself. Great play by Diaz versus there, though.
Shopify definitely got away with
Who did NRG lose to? Raleigh. They looked like shit, bro. If I'm being real with you for a minute. NRG literally looked like they weren't playing the game for the whole offseason. And they lost to Redacted and Gen G.
2 minutes left in regulation here.
But that's me saying it too as a man. No bullshit.
The game between these two teams. Again, we talk about the implications, just that kind of mental battle, knowing you're going up against former teammates and just really wanted to get that win to start off your journey here in the 2026 season. LJ looking for his first regional win and almost got the first goal, was first killer, but it's still scoreless here in game.
Raleigh, I have a question for you. Are you still in here?
Gaming holding on.
Kofor's going to try and pass it all the way from the ceiling to the other end. Rebellion plays an incredible aerial.
We were talking about this earlier.
But so does
you guys won 4 regionals last season with you on K-Corp. If I coached that team last year, same exact players and everything, season, everything. How many regionals are we winning?
From the mid, the demo comes through. They're trying to open up a
You won 4 last year.
For Rebellion to come in, LJ's gonna full steam.
We're winning 4. That's what I'm talking about.
Keeps them out.
Over. Good light touch. Now we're starting to see a couple of these passes in transition. Good.
I said -4.
LJ doesn't get.
So what? You and your teammates just forget how to play the game? You guys just put your hands and shove them up your ass?
Some boost, getting some demos. Can Rebellion turn this into
Bro, just get the fuck out of here.
Pressure. Ball in the midfield.
Just start timing people out and shit. Start modding.
Kind of lies back.
You are tweaking, bro.
LJ the first killer. First killer. Ball on the hood. Good low 50 against Chronic. He just wants to keep this in play as time ticks down.
And that was a really good boost steal there too from First Killer to kind of just allow his teammates to have a moment to gather some resources as they headed back into their half here. 25 on the clock.
So far, Shop stepping up.
This ball. It's transition out for Blue. It's a
oh! First Killer does it again. Says I will get LJ his first grand finals victory in a regional. I will get my first LAN victory ever and shut up all the haters.
FK here with the first goal.
Can First Killer get his first LAN victory ever? That's been the story of his whole career.
SSG down by 1. We'll have to see if they can make a play happen here late. Time ticking down in regulation. Final 10 seconds before Rebellion can take game 1.
Reset takes his time.
Oh my god, he got bumped.
Too much power. 5 on the clock in a demo. Rebellion being forced
Walmart,
to retreat here as SSG start to make their way forward. Can they do it? Chronic keeps it up. It's in the corner, trying to make the catch here. It's a big, long clear for
wow.
Rebellion.
Great start.
They end up surviving those final few moments and take that game 1.
And this game kind of came in a flash here. Both teams really showing some good offensive prowess here early on. Lots of passes in between each other, but again, not able to really connect on things to make some real threatening.
Yeah, you gotta call a timeout if you're SSG. You gotta call it.
Now we get to see some adjustments being made between game 1 and game 2 here. Rebellion though off to a nice little start. They got a couple transition plays. First Killer gets 1 in. It's 1 goal game where the final goal is scored very late here. That's going to show you how tight this final is going to be.
Oh yes, if that was not an indicator of what this series is about to look like, I don't know what else is. Like we said,
why the fuck would anyone ever bet against the Shopify team? They're way better. Bro, you didn't even bet.
Almost got reverse swept.
You can literally see.
Their mental state is going to be very strong right now, but the real question is, how much mental game do you got left after all that?
I mean, listen, well, it's not as late as it was yesterday, okay? We got to keep that.
It is earlier.
It is pretty early here, but that being said, I mean, you look at these teams and you know what a Championship Sunday looks like. It's Saturday, but at least in the online
Champ Sunday for NA.
You know the type of bracket you have to go through. These players are all used to this, so I think the mentality is really more focused on the composure in the matchup, not
wait,
sure you
miss.
Still play your game, play your play style.
Did Zint message you that today?
Especially how tight this series is, the mental game's going to have such a big impact.
For sure. Space Station, if you weren't aware, finally dropped more than 1 game in a series in their last. Rebellion on the flip side of things, just been going through the ringer.
Zin just messaged Zin or missed on Steam and literally asked him why he quit and said you were so good, and he's glazing
now we
it.
see a little bit of early offense.
You were so good, I swear.
Station, but even more to be desired. Diaz complete whiff there, but he has Chronic behind him. Kofor demos Diaz, so Diaz will be back in time. No worries.
What the fuck?
Kofor uses all of his boost to play that ball just.
Yeah, it's the real one. That's so random.
Players. And now Chronic wants to carry it. First Killer looking to apply some pressure. We haven't seen that Rebellion consistent offensive pressure yet, and SSG able to control the midfield a little bit here is revealed. Nice high touch.
No problem. You're still playing Rocket League. Just ran on their phone. Why'd you stop? Lost motivation. Bro, you were so good, I swear.
You gotta be
man.
So careful to Space Station. You almost got scored on.
That was just
right
now,
here.
literally.
You managed to get away
like 4
with
minutes
it.
ago.
Chronic had committed just a little bit too far earlier, and it's little things like that that are going to be the difference maker between these two
Wait,
teams.
is he trying to recruit Miss over Exotic and Stizzy?
Follow-up is wide. Here comes the third.
LJ!
Nice here from LJ, but
First killer goes up, forces a double commit, gets a weird drop down, and LJ's there.
Defense jumping, and then LJ just strong follow up to force. It plays the 50 well in front of the goal line, secures the first one here for Rebellion early as they pick up where they left off, and almost a kickoff goal there, Diaz.
So Shop are stepping up.
Right now, Rebellion playing the same game we've seen throughout this weekend and even in their qualifying stages. Just a very confident and connected style. Chronic, it's been a little bit louder on the end of Space Station throughout this weekend.
Bro, we need practice for the Cash Cup. We gotta get first rounded. Dude, we need to shoot out invites for those, Miss. I mean, Miss, I am probably gonna be pretty ass next week, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm probably taking Monday and Tuesday off.
Need to see a little bit more control on the side of SSG.
Oh god, look who showed up, Drees.
For Chronic, he's been trying to control the ball, but he just gets challenged so early from Rebellion that sometimes the best
I think Omar, me, and Miss are
away,
running
that doesn't help SSG's offense. Here he is right now.
And I haven't played since, what, Thursday?
With the flip reset pass, first killer.
So I'll have off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my god. I'll try my best though.
Catch here too from Reveal. Space Station again, you gotta play a
my dad's coming over tonight to watch college football, but if he leaves earlier,
when you're going up against
I mean, I'll play tomorrow if you
very
want.
fast to find each other.
Tomorrow night.
And it's very difficult to be able to cut them off at times. 2 minutes left.
Shut up and watch the game.
Number 2 lead still holds to Rebellion. Cobra wants to extend on it. The quick follow from LJ. You see first killer lurking in the back, and for good reasoning. Space Station not going to be granted the space that they want.
Oh, decent 50, but we're seeing the same thing over and over and over again. SSG not really playing with each other to get this ball past the midfield line. It's usually an individual pass.
LJ like heating up very quickly.
They'll try to turn it into a solo play.
Bad challenge. Counterattack, lob up for Diaz, shut down by Mr. First Killer.
Rebellion, that deep third man.
Forte, quit spamming or you're banned.
That midfield line and shuts down anything SSG are doing. They have to like race to just get it into the corner like we're seeing now.
It's like you and I are both saying, you got to play almost just one step ahead of where you want to be at. This shot just a little bit wide, but they're trying to outpace Rebellion. The problem is this pace of play is comfortable for those boys. They thrive in a speedy environment together right now. Diaz, big shot.
Wow, is Shop about to go up 2-0? Sugado, thank you so much.
The ball was just so spectacular. He was getting chased by Reveal. He took the mid, he took the back corner boost, and now he's getting a bump in the back end to get Rebellion more room to work with. LJ, so big, but again, like I said, not on the ball
First killer wants this first land. You're right. He does.
And put SSG in a tough spot. SSG
he's not going to stop till he wins it.
Here. May have a chance here in the final 30 seconds if they can keep this ball in the blue half.
They got to hold on to possession, though. You can have it in the blue half all you want, but unless you're actually making plays with it there, it means nothing.
First killer is almost 2 wins away from his first land and shutting you guys up forever.
Tries to nosedive 50 in, but
wow.
Still nothing is enough for this squad to take a actual shot.
Wow.
Here's one, but it's sent off by Kofor. Reset to keep them out, and here comes a Space Station, but every attempt is denied time and time
2 games away.
It's another Rebellion
he is freaking
win.
locked.
And that's really, that game has to be frustrating if you are SSG, because the amount of times where you wanted to get offense started, you stop the danger of the defensive clear, but your offense is showing no structure. And you're getting cut out constantly in the midfield line. You can't really pass to each other because the cuts.
This isn't a LAN.
Rebellion.
Oh yeah, so they're not playing at setups all at the same facility.
Timeout here for SSG, and I definitely think it's needed because it's
I guess that's not a LAN.
out here for Rebellion. Sure, it's a 1-goal game. They didn't
SSG called a timeout
because they just shut down everything Space Station was doing.
I mean, even in this play alone, you look at the side of Space Station. All 3 members that were back on the back end of that goal had what, less than like 20 boost at that point at the minimum. It's looking rough. It's getting away from them. They were in this situation earlier tonight. They came back from it, but I even remember hearing Chronic in passing, just being like, I don't know what happened. We just got to play better, but I don't know what happened. And I'm sure there's this big question mark coming from them that's like, what can we do? It's not that we're not you know, playing at our best. They've definitely been having an incredible weekend here. But Shopify's is just better. And also, I mean, you add the lore drop in too, right? There is a bit of pressure on the mental side of things when you're going up against the
Let's
people
tweet it
that
out
took you out
saying,
and
I don't know
felt
who's
that
making
there
these
was an
choices for the
upgrade
show match,
in
but if you
someone
want to
else.
showcase 4v4, make it 4 pros versus 4 pros, or at least make the teams balanced. Putting 2 pros with 2100s, 2 2100s versus a team of GCs and a coach. One isn't even a pro. Am I crazy?
The structure, just again, being able to effectively move the ball up the field, generate more shot
opportunities. It doesn't really make
sense. And also just generate closer chances. Didn't really feel like you got that out of SSG in that game too.
Because you're showcasing it. It really isn't fair at all.
Using, like I said, if we're
it's
making
not
this
that
a chess
deep.
match, using
Well, you want the matches to be closer so it looks more fun to play to
the
average person.
In danger of a sweep if they don't get their act together soon.
Oh, for sure. I think once you're hitting match point, it's more likely than not, I don't really see a world where SSG could climb back. I think mentally they were already in this position. It's harder to get through it twice, and seeing them not be quite as successful as they were in the last one is a little worrisome. So game number 3 is their opportunity to really
everybody,
set a tone into the rest of this series.
Here we go, game 3 on DFH Stadium.
Let's see if SSG can get it going.
So far, SSG starting things off with the possession. Diaz shot on target, off the post. And that is a solid start.
Bro, I have a banger
look
tweet
for Diaz mid, and Kofor says he'll just intercept
I hope he wins
bring
this
it all
shit
the way
so much.
downfield and see if he can work here on some offense with Rebellion.
It's a nice catch there. Rebellion doing everything we've seen in the past already. Just
not a land? Oh, it's going to be counted as a land. And you're going to cry.
Sends him back home. LJ to Kofor.
He only needs 2 games.
Up in the air. I was expecting First Killer to make the commit, but it was a little bit slower than normal, allowing Space Station opportunity to try and push out.
Kofor taking the ball all himself. Had LJ on the wing.
Also, this would be LJ's first fucking victory as well, like winning a regional.
But keep eyes on that as
Land
well.
is international.
Rebellion can fall into a trap where they rely on their solo plays a little bit too much.
They're all playing at setups near each other. And they played against EU players.
Chronic to just recover. He doesn't have a lot of boost here to keep this one in play, but Diaz will collect and try to move this downfield for SSG. Right now, Rebellion just outpacing as there's the fake to LJ, but Diaz, great read on that to get the block.
Incredible save from Diaz. You mentioned before about how Rebellion has these.
We're this down bad to hope to give him a fucking land win, so it breaks the curse.
Is the North American 1v1 champion in Diaz. He knows he has the capability to go toe for toe.
Land has a crowd. Chief Beef is watching there.
And LJ. And so far, he has done so in that same.
Any argument you have, I have a comeback for.
Game 3 still scoreless.
And Kofor going up the ladder, hits it straight
down.
Bro,
SSG are now getting pinned in.
He can't stay in this play, and he does.
Yashma.
Right around in front of the goal line. Reveal has to be a little bit careful. He sees First Killer there. Rebellion with a lot of pressure. SSG, how well can they work this counter? First Killer already on top of the ball, but Chronic plays it high. Kofor there to get
so
the lead.
Is Shop one of those teams that they play better against better teams?
Reveal wants to play it, but First Killer, again,
because I love this.
Into open space.
This makes me way more confident for tomorrow.
It has been quite the battle, but Space Station.
Oh my God.
Worldwide defense has kept them in this one, but they haven't had much time to shine on the other end of the field.
Oi, Poppy!
It's a bounce around the net, and Space Station return it to the boys in blue.
Good read there from Chronic to get to the ball quickly.
Watch the corner.
Touch a little too heavy, so gets away from him. Reveal wants to keep it in play. Good read from Kofor. Won't be able to follow it.
Hey, does anyone in here know the score of the Alabama game?
In the wing here for this. So far, Rebellion's offense kind of been led by just, you know, like I said, the single individual plays.
7-0, Georgia.
Haven't been able to get necessarily too many pass plays. This one, a nice lead.
LJ! Bang! He wants his first regional. First Killer goes up, leaves it, takes around Diaz. LJ double touch right on his former teammate.
Now LJ taking one for the team, the double off the back to put them into a lead.
SSG are yet to score.
It's getting more and more difficult to keep up with Rebellion.
Clear from Kofer to first killer. They're getting a lot of room in that midfield, but here comes the pass. 1-2, back to Chronic. Chronic now has
George's about to score again.
Full boost. Diaz was trying to run interference, but reveals.
Imagine a perfect sweep.
The play basically dissolves. Diaz wants to keep it alive, and he just might if he can get a bump here, but he can't. First killer. Oh, wait, that's a good pop to Chronic. Chronic, he has the flip and wants to win the 50. It's just so awkward, though, from SSG right now. They're
Holy
so
shit.
They get the pieces together, but they just can't execute.
You think First Killer's fighting demons right now? I think First Killer is literally like shivering.
Because there is that
because he knows he's close to doing this.
Conceded so far. You can't let Rebellion build on top of it. Kofer just sends it straight back. Reveal's gonna go for the
oh, that would have been nasty.
at this point, but still, even being sent into their own half, Rebellion are extremely confident in their rotations and the speed at which they take them.
Nice catch there for Reveal. First killer just trying to buy some time, really just run down the clock.
Holy
Rebellion
shit, they're about to go up 3-0.
Wade dash onto the ball.
This looks like a different team.
Diaz, a lot of speed there, but first killer.
Like those first two series we watched, they looked so sloppy.
SSG needs something
and now they just look like they're on them like flies on horse shit.
Here in the grand finals.
I'm being so weary for Space Station's playing right now. They're going for the demos, they're going for the bumps, and they're throwing themselves out of rotation. It's a 1v1 left. First killer misses the demo on this. It 50s out into the corner.
And they're gonna win that game off LJ's double.
No, it hits the ground, and Shopify Rebellion find another win.
Rebellion put the
they don't even have a timeout.
SSG.
They don't even have a timeout.
Nowhere to be found. Back-to-back shutouts and a shutout after a tactical timeout. Things are looking grim on the side of SSG. Rebellion back-to-back one-goal game wins.
Did KC win this LAN? Yeah, they did.
From taking in
they won their LAN.
One from Space Station Gaming. This is something.
They might go back-to-back LANs tomorrow.
Listen, for me, after everything I have seen, Rebellion, oh, I don't want to get flamed on Twitter. Rebellion are looking like the new #1. All right, everybody, once NRG got taken out, you heard Panda say it, the doors have opened for a new #1. Rebellion very clearly are looking
they already
to take
used their timeout as well.
Dominating fashion. It would take, I don't want to say a miracle, but it would take some of the strongest mental fortitude for SSG to get back into this.
Don't worry about Twitter. Listen, I came out to this pre-show and I said SSG was winning the Open.
Okay.
I might have lied. We don't know yet. We'll see. Game 4, Rebellion looking to sweep the series. SSG would have to reverse sweep here in Copenhagen if they want to take NA Open 1. And it's where they're not showing.
LJ does it again! LJ stepping up. Kofer gets a solo play. Reveal and Chronic double commit. And the SSG that looks so damn beautiful all year long so far are about to get knocked out 4-0.
The game just started. Space Station.
A perfect sweep potentially.
One foot in front of the other.
They have 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Last 2 games.
All year long, it's been 4 series. Hey, jackass, it's called adding to the story.
That 1 goal was scored very early. SSG need to break the mold.
Fuck your tweet. I already got it pre-made.
Not the best touch. That one goes way off. And you're starting to see a little bit of almost panic, even offensively. Oh, good little fix there from Diaz. Good little 50 to keep this one in play. Buys the rest of his team some time. Can SSG work with this?
Reveal's already lurking there too, but nobody was up for it. Rebellion are going to play the...
So, Genji plays Vitality tomorrow. How are we feeling about that one?
They've already proved
is there a chance the way they played their last 3 games?
You know, the defensive game against Space Station for as long as they need.
Zen sweeps?
And they're looking to do it again here. Kofer denied.
It's best of 5, by the way. It's best of 5, so that helps Shinji. That means like they take a bullshit game. Zen gets tilted.
Play. Now Chronic is taking out play. Now the LJ to FK. The connection. Oh my goodness.
What a pass. Kofer inside pass. FK top left. Shadow.
To throw it in front of both of them there. why they deserve
Wow.
Yeah,
Did
I was
anyone
talking about LJ. He
expect
was the one
this?
that got the demo
It's full
to
team
help kind
effort
of set that
Kofer,
up.
LJ, first
every
killer.
single play that they have put out onto the
About
field
to
this
win the
season,
first
but
regional.
This one in particular, they are
Nah,
more
the way
connected
they
than
were
ever.
playing
I've talked
earlier,
about First
you
Killer,
did not think
and
that they were
LJ
gonna do
for
this.
a while now, but
Straight
First Killer
up.
in particular is that player that he's always kind of been in his own bubble. He's a very strong individual, but his team play was what was always kind of hindering him.
Wow.
And getting this squad together on
First
this
Killer and
level
LJ are going to
has
get the
made
better of
them
Chronic this
invincible.
time.
First Killer kind of
Kofer gets the best of reveal.
and that could be very scary.
And they are about to
especially in a
perfect
position if you're
sweep.
But
Hey,
that could be very scary, especially in a position if you're like SSG. Down in the series, you do not want to heat up anymore. Can they get something here? Man, just looks so bleak. We're almost halfway through game 4. And SSG, nothing on the board. It's been 10 plus minutes. They've been scoreless.
There's only one way to change that. Chronic's gonna try and do it here.
Hey, goddamn. How far are we back?
On his own.
Oh!
You saw
Chronic
it
gets
just
one back!
building in
Says
the
we're not done
locations
yet!
of
Remember me
this
first!
here
Gets it over first! Dunks LJ with the double!
in on his own nose. Puts Space Station back
And here we
in
go,
fighting
folks.
contention.
And good credit to Reveal. He was making LJ real
Stop
awkward
screaming.
on that
It's called an
back wall,
intro for
made
a
him take
video.
50 that he wasn't necessarily prepared for. And then again, makes this a 1-goal game here for
We
Space
kicked
Station
you
game.
for a reason.
Now, time left here.
LJ! Oh my god! Yo, LJ's back, everybody! LJ is officially back.
Reveal will get back in time and at least force the 50. Again, 1-goal game, but Rebellion's trying to make it 2 here as quickly as possible.
Rebellion
From the
continues to also
heavens.
try and get those demos
I like
on the
that.
rotations out and really force Space Station into something awkward on the back end.
Zen solos.
Chronic's got it.
Zen's probably
You see
shitting
the
himself seeing how
patience
good
from
Shop looks right
Reveal.
now.
It's a quick cut back to center. LJ catches
Literally, probably on
it,
the toilet right now
slows
just
them
blowing
down,
shit everywhere.
and takes his time, enough power to waste precious seconds that SSG desperately need right now.
Vanalia.
Have SSG finally activated? Is it too late? Minute 30. Diaz tries to play it off the corner. Reveal was looking for a bump on LJ again. First kill LJ, kind of awkward here, but no threat. This one though, the sidewalk. Chronic trying to get it mid. Diaz was looking for the bump on Kofer. If he got it, Reveal would have had a free shot. Now it'll get sent away. SSG having
Minute
pressure, but
15.
again, execution lacking a little
Winner
bit.
of Gen G
Reveal,
Vitality
can he
plays the
follow this up?
loser
Does
of
follow it.
this.
Good 50. LJ doesn't have boost. Diaz needs to get a good cut here.
So you're telling me there's a
52.
chance
So
that
now Space
Zen
Station
has
can
to
keep this
play
ball in.
against
It's really just about
SSG.
if they can continue to hold on to this possession while they have
I'll say
Rebellion
something.
low
Good
on
luck,
boost.
Zen.
There have been so many
Good luck.
times where this SSG roster has been able to push forward. The problem is they full commit on low boost. They gotta go for the bump. There's nothing there. Chronic's
Oh
trying to
my
force it
God.
in. Off the post, follow from Diaz.
Oh my
Set
God.
off to the side. The Rebellion defense is keeping everyone back.
So the dude saying 16 to 2. There's one player on the team from last year.
Nothing left in the tank to give.
That doesn't even make
Diaz trying
sense.
to pop it up. He's just working through this while watching out for the threat of the defense. Chronic gets that center. LJ awkward.
Oh
No,
my
it's
God.
blocked away. LJ still got the save there.
This one goes down on the ground, tries to play it a little bit low here, but it gets popped back out into the corner. You can see all of Space Station committing, but First Killer, the one to keep him out. That save could be the complete difference maker between the two. Up to one, it's Diaz. The 1v1 pass gets intercepted, and Space Station have one
And
last
First
kill
Killer
to give, but it'll be
wins
taken
his first.
away. This one's still in play as Rebellion has to keep them back. It's a pop in the air. It popped to the backboard. No follow has come through.
Diaz looking to control this. Sends it across the field. They want to switch the play. Reveal, though, no, not the best touch. It hits the ground. And Rebellion do it in a sweep. They are your NA Open 1 champions.
One of the most dominant runs we have seen in such a long time. These three players have had some
First Killer is officially a land champion.
Long, and they bring in Kofer alongside.
Go drop a like.
And it is the recipe.
He has done
for
it.
Success.
LJ gets his
Before
first.
they had met them, had only dropped 5 games throughout the entirety of the NA Open 1, and they completely got shut down.
And there's questions about SSG at this point. What
and I'm back on my grind. A psychic in my lifeline told me in my lifetime my name will help light up the Chicago skyline, and that's why I'm 7 o'clock. That's prime time. Heaven to watch God calling from the
faith. Even the chat, the coin, there was everything in their favor. But nothing worked for them. Back-to-back shutout losses, and then again, Rebellion though playing their game, playing their play style, and just kept the consistency. Definitely a well-earned win, but questions here on the side.
Oh my
SSG.
God, they
Again,
did it.
Not done yet. Of course, they finished second, and we'll see them tomorrow.
First killer actually just won his first land.
To Rebellion.
A huge congratulations.
Everyone go drop a like on it.
What a showing, and also #1 and the NA representative headed into tomorrow. The best showing.
So tomorrow we have some banger matches.
A couple question marks, but still flowers to them for their showing overall. Congratulations.
The matches start at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Top 4 NA and EU duke it out. Let's hear what First says.
They came in as favorites for a reason. Shopify Rebellion getting at that North American Open #1 win, and a great look going into the gauntlet tomorrow. But first off, LJ, first regional win, and you did it in this style too. That's got to feel amazing.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it had to be a LAN, right? Like,
yeah!
Honestly, like, we all just played great. That was the best we've ever played, I think.
Congrats on winning the LAN, man.
Like, we just played great. Yeah.
Yeah, what, did it live up to your expectations? Any dreams you had of winning a regional?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know, LAN regional, I did not really dream about that, but yeah.
Okay, sure.
Hey, man, you're a LAN
let's hear
champ.
From Kofi here. You know, the teammates getting slotted into this roster here, this has to feel good. Talk to me about how great it has been to work around this team and with this squad.
I mean, it's great to work with them. They have like insane experience, obviously insane like skill level. Like, I don't know, I couldn't ask for a better team.
And I guess has it been super natural for you because it looked natural?
Yeah, it's been pretty natural.
That's great to hear. Let's get from here now that you guys got the win. First killer, you had SSG, you pinned them for the grand finals. There's no way you thought it would have been that quick. Does this fast win give you a lot of confidence going into the gauntlet against Europe?
Yeah, it honestly does. I think we honestly played super great. We were on the same page the whole entire time, and I think if we can keep that up, then we'll put up a great fight tomorrow.
VP, I want to get a word from you here at the end. I heard CJ was giving you some tips. Did you take any of that into this? Or?
Wow.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
CJ can talk whatever he wants.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you got to be super happy about this win. Like, there's no way you would have expected a win like this.
No, this is amazing. These guys are great. I know they are this talented. Like, they're insanely skilled individually. We just have to put it together and make it together as a team. And yeah, they pulled through, and it was amazing.
All right, pass it down here one last time. LJ, because this was your first one, we always give
wow,
the stage
good
to the
for
winner
them,
of a regional
man.
to talk out to their friends, family, whoever they want to. So, of course, you got to be
good
the
for them.
I just want to say thank you for my team. Thanks for Shopify and my parents. You know, I love them. They support.
Gotta feel good for Shop.
And yeah, thank you for everyone supporting.
There it is. Keep the spam going on in chat. Your winners here of the North American Open #1 Shopify Rebellion.
An expected 4-0 sweep in the North American Open 1 Grand Final for 2026. And
all right, fellas. Remains. You know what time it is. I have my dad coming over. I'm watching college football with them. I'm gonna enjoy it. Eat some good food. Fellas, thanks for all hanging out today. Tomorrow's gonna be even better if you guys want to hang out. I appreciate all the love today, though. Thank you guys for all stopping in. I'm gonna leave my stream on. Tomorrow's matches start at 10 a.m. Eastern, so an hour earlier. So if you guys want to hang out, what about show match? I'm only watching RLCS today. I'll be good off watching a show match. But thank you guys for all stopping in. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs today, man. Thanks for making an incredible day. And yeah, if you guys want to get the drops, I'm going to leave my stream on. Jay, thank you for the sub. Doc, thank you. Shout out to all the subs, all the follows today. Go to hell. I'm good off that. I'm going to edit the YouTube video. My dad's coming over. We're going to watch some football, hang out, and it should be fun. Enjoy your guys' night. I'll be live tomorrow. Again, tomorrow's probably going to be like a 9-hour stream, if I had to guess. And thank you guys for all the love, man, okay? I will see you guys later, okay? Enjoy your night, and thank you guys for making me part of it, okay? I appreciate y'all, man. Peace.
Like, you can't just disrespect them like that. How do you prepare for a team you should beat, but you want to make sure you don't get over too confident.
Well, we shouldn't beat anybody
Rise.
without earning it, right?
Sure.
So 100x35 is a team that they just beat Shopify. So we know that they're a good team. We prepared for them like we prepare for any other team, which is, you know, extensively. So I think
Drex, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate Drex.
We have right there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you cannot underestimate 100x35.
Again, we see Justin and
Clipsy, thank you for the 13 months.
You know, this is a guy
There's
who's got a lot
J-Dog.
of that experience here, but Rise is right up there with him.
I hope
Who's
Justin
rallying
has
around?
a
You got
better
Rise in the
year
middle
than
sitting here.
Zin
It's
this
gotta be
year.
on purpose.
Of course, Rise is our rally starter. So, I mean, he brings so much confidence to these guys. And I know I keep saying that word, but it's something that he provides. So, Rise in the middle, Justin on the sides. I mean, it's a perfect combo.
You need to play Powered by Kanye when they walk out.
keep it going, Rock Right?
That's actually not a bad shout.
Thank you.
No one
We mentioned it a few times during that. People talking
power.
about Rise sitting in the middle. With the Rocket League teams, they put the player that is kind of the strongest mental anchor in the middle. And I think it's a testament to how strong Rise's mental is.
That
he
is a
comes
good
to
song.
a new roster and is immediately put in that position.
Yeah, the original roster on Gen G, they used to have Cheese in the middle, and it was for support. And now, like you said, it's going the opposite way on either end. Magic Bear is the only one that does not have like that super grand final second place on LAN experience yet, but the two on his right are going to hopefully in a world take him there, hold his hand, guide him, because truly his